And we're off. Welcome to Cum Town. We have a special guest today, Tim Dillion.
Thank you so much.
Adam's classic bit of saying a thing the wrong way.
Thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate the opportunity.
It was a reference to the Chappelle Show bit.
Yeah.
Dillion.
I'm sorry I paid that man to hit you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adam's classic bit of a bit from a TV show. Of doing a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on the Ally McBeal CGI baby.
You know, Ally McBeal got great when they brought John Bon Jovi onto the show.
Listen, man, Ally McBeal had some great fucking moments.
I saw JBJ in the flesh.
Great moments, great pair of tits.
It's weird. It's weird that Harrison Ford.
You're listening to 90s sitcom review. We're talking about great moments, great pairs of tits. Mimi Bobek, would you fuck her? I would, myself.
First unisex bathroom on television.
Was Mimi
that real?
Bobek's pussy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, everyone's shitting on Mimi Bobek's pussy.
Yeah.
Drew and then Dietrich. What was that guy's name? The other
Which
guy?
one? The one from Whose Line Is It
Colin
Anyway?
Mockery was played.
Not Colin Mockery. He
Colin
wasn't in
Mockery
it.
played Oscar. Not Colin, but Ryan Stiles.
Ryan
played-
Stiles.
Played like Oswald.
Yeah.
And then the other
The
one
other
was
guy
like
from Office
Dietrich.
Space
Yeah.
that was on
No,
the...
Dietrich was the name of the actor.
Oh, yeah,
he
the
played.
next door neighbor in Office Space.
None of the
Yeah.
court cases made any sense on Ally McBeal. Every court case
Yeah.
was like ridiculous.
I never saw Ally McBeal ever in my life.
Yeah.
I found it
lost
weird
it.
that Harrison Ford smashed Callista Flockhart.
He's still
Remember how,
does.
remember how the big joke
Why?
was that she was
I mean,
anorexic?
He's
Yeah.
fucking, he's a king.
That's what I mean. I would think
Oh,
you would.
yeah, he wouldn't smash her.
I
She's
would-
like an anorexic.
I think an older, man wants to fuck a lady with bigger, just a heftier, not hefty, but I don't know. As you age, you want a sturdier woman in your life.
well,
I
he
would
likes,
guess.
he wanted like a young boy.
Someone with hips and
Yeah.
big titties.
Yeah.
You know, a real MILF. You switch to the MILF category of woman.
Yeah, like a thick kind of. Yeah, he did not do that.
No.
No, he went anorexic.
Yeah.
Out of the clinic.
Right? Yeah,
Callista Flockhart. Just teaching her how to eat butter again. You know, like just like do toast and warm water for the first couple of days, get your system back. That's what he liked.
Yeah.
Just sliding that dick right into her innards. No resistance.
Rearranging those guts.
Yeah.
We gotta slowly expand your stomach.
With semen. We will start with semen and
A teaspoon of semen
Yeah.
a day.
we'll move on to solid food by the end of the week. Semen and then soup.
Yeah. A warm water with a chicken bone in it. That's what
Yeah.
you start with.
I call her Chewy, ironically. She doesn't eat anything.
He's a dude that I feel like got away with any Me Too. If Harrison Ford Me Too'd you, you were like, that's awesome.
She's like, yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
I fucked with
there's
Harrison
nothing
Ford.
he could do to you.
Yeah, if you wanted to fuck Harrison Ford, you sort of wanted him to fucking, throw you around in a leather jacket.
Dude, you wanted him to grab you in the back of a car and go, this is happening now.
The actor that played Short Round is like,
Yeah.
he raped me repeatedly on set.
And he's like, who gives a shit? Who cares? Listen, kid, that's just something that fucking happens in show
Yeah.
business.
That's what the president does.
He didn't get sexed in, though. He was a carpenter, right? He was George Lucas's carpenter.
That's like one of those like
That's
bullshit.
like an urban legend, I think.
Oh, you want to tell the story?
It's the
No.
shittiest urban legend ever.
First of all,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Like the way people are like, Rodney Dangerfield didn't do comedy till he was 65.
Yeah, this incredibly
That's
hot
not true.
actor
Yeah,
was
he was an
like,
actor, and his side job was
yeah,
being a carpenter.
Was a carpenter, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't even know he could act.
But it helped him out.
That guy, Guardians of the Galaxy, though, was like kind of just a guy who lived in a van in
Who, Chris
Hawaii.
Pratt?
Yeah, I think so.
no.
And then he was working.
Nope, he was on
sounds
TV,
so fake.
on TV when he was 19, 20 years old.
yeah, he was on the
His career-
WB show.
His career dwindled, and then he was always like. There's nobody that like accidentally got into acting.
Yeah, everybody's
That's
kind of
beautiful
around.
anyway. Some weird character
Yeah.
actors, maybe I could see that. But like some guy that's just a leading man type motherfucker.
Well, Jonah Hill was Dustin Hoffman's kid's babysitter. That's true.
Yeah, but he was also a
He was also-
playwright and like.
Listen, I'm not
And he
knocking
was like
Jonah
a
Hill.
Hollywood kid too.
No,
I'm
his
just
parents
saying-
were
His parents
like,
were
yeah.
industry.
Yeah, he's a talented dude. I'm just saying sometimes,
I fuck with Jonah Hill. I remember seeing him when he plays that super fat kid in 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah.
And literally being like, damn.
Oh, trying to
I could
return
be a
the fish
fat ass
juice.
kid. Yeah. I want to be a fat ass child in a fucking movie.
Jonah Hill was the inspiration for a lot of morbidly obese kids to not get help.
Right here, bro. You're looking at him.
to just keep to just
An
keep getting
inspiration.
fat.
He wasn't popular until you were already like 18, 19 years
No,
old.
Superbad was when I was like 16. You know, first of all, 40-Year-Old
No.
Virgin came out
You
when
were
I was in
18.
sophomore.
I was 20 when Superbad came out.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
remember it was on summer vacation. From
Here's the
college,
point.
My sophomore year.
at a time when I could have been transitioning into my
Being a
grown
person.
man's body.
Yeah.
At a very fat puberty doesn't happen until you're 19.
That's
'Cause
true.
You don't even it slows down all your hormones and
Mm-hmm.
all that other stuff, and you're not even a sexual being in anyone's
And then you're not
eyes.
even a teenager after frat puberty. You're a man.
yeah,
You're like a middle-aged man.
Yeah, exactly.
You go
I
from
went
being
from-
a child.
Those guys were so
Yeah.
funny. It was like,
Yeah.
you know, we were
That's me.
we were all 17 together, and then suddenly like
Yeah.
Eric's 38.
Yeah.
Dude, I've looked like a 40-year-old diner
Yeah.
owner since I was like.
Dude, when I was
19 years
22, I would show up to school. People would be like, someone's dad is here to pick them up. I was just a retired cop. As soon as puberty was over, I was just, you know.
Meanwhile, like I'm 30 and I could look 15 with a couple of like
Yeah.
costume changes.
Yeah.
Maybe just clean up my facial hair a little bit.
I go on auditions for 60-year-olds, you know?
yeah.
WME will send me on like, and they're just like, yeah, there's the age range unimportant because they don't want to admit it. And then I'll ask the people in the room, I'm like, what is this character? They're like, 40s, 50s. You know, I'm like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a fat former
Yeah.
drug addict. It's
He's
just
a
you,
bus
but-
driver
Yeah.
that has a breakdown. So they just want you to look into the camera and scream. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. And then I'm like, thanks for having me.
Of course.
Good to be here.
Well, Adam, weren't you telling me that the guy who played Frank Sabatka in The Wire was only
like 28 years
29 or
old,
something?
yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just bald.
Yeah,
dude,
he just
it
looked
sucks.
like shit.
That's happened to me where
Well,
I
the guy
like.
that played the older brother on Hannah Montana, he's supposed to be like 16. He was like 31 years old.
Well, he looked
Yeah.
old as shit.
I remember,
though.
what's his name? Tommy McNamara was like, yeah, I'm 24 years old or something.
No,
He
he's
looks
not-
old. He's
Is he
bald.
24?
Old,
He's
yeah.
probably lying.
I think he's
No,
in
he's
his
26 probably.
mid-20s.
He's just got a dad
That's fat
look.
puberty. That's fat puberty right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's not even that fat. It's just
No,
fat
Tommy used to be
enough.
fat
Mike
as shit.
McRae's
Yeah.
like that. Mike McRae's way, because I remember he's the same age as Chris
Shouts out
Cubas.
Tommy.
They should have a separate thing in school for fat puberty. Like
Absolutely.
they take you in a room and they're like, listen,
You get to fuck 32-year-old women.
Yeah,
you get to
you're-
lose your virginity to them.
your teenage years are not going to begin. I hung out at a bar. This is true. In 11th grade, I swear to God. Me and this other guy named Paul Homkow hung out at a martini lounge called the Baby Grand. Okay? We were never carded. It was all adults in Long Island cheating on their wives.
Hell yeah.
And me and Paul Homkow, 16-year-olds, never carded, who would drink gin.
Awesome.
It's like,
Wow.
that's fat puberty.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Because it kicked in late for me. I looked.
Yeah.
I was, but 20, 21, it's like, I went from everyone thinking I was like 13
Yeah.
to everyone being like, I would say my age, and they're like, what?
And then you realize baby fat is just then disgusting.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
baby fat just becomes repulsive fat
Yeah.
overnight. It's just like, oh, it was cute.
Yes.
And now I'm literally an
Now
animal.
no one wants to fuck me.
Yeah, now I'm an animal.
Everyone goes from pinching your cheeks to not wanting to
Yeah,
suck
now
your
I can't fly without it being an issue. You know, without
Yeah,
like
yeah,
getting
It's
a-
just- and then, but then there's also like things that happen to fat people, like when you've been fat your whole life. Like look at how Stav's earlobes are horizontal.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
They go, they point
I
out.
don't think that's a fact.
That's not a
because,
bad thing. That's
because
a-
you're so fat that
that's
your
a
neck is
no,
genetic
pushed.
thing.
that is
No,
absolutely
your
not
fat
true.
fucking head is pushed.
No,
your
bitch.
earlobes.
Look at
Is that
Tim's.
true? I don't know.
You
Look
don't
at
have-
Tim's-
You're not as fat as Stav.
Are
I
you
am as
kidding
fat.
me?
I am
Tom-
as
Tim is
fat as
fat as
Stav.
shit.
Taller.
No, look at Stav's
No,
round-
come on. How dare you
Stav's
say
neck is
Tim's
so
less fat than me?
I am as fat as
Thank,
Stav,
I know.
100%.
We're brothers in being fat.
I'm
Tim.
I'm taller.
You're
Yeah.
taller, but
Yeah.
I guarantee your body fat percentage is slightly lower than
I don't
Stav's.
know.
not enough
I
to
don't
change
know.
earlobe pushing.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it is.
I think
No.
if my years would be as fucked as Stav's years.
Thank you,
are.
Tim.
Stav's ears point.
Stop trying to
imagine
drive a
if-
wedge in the fat community.
Can you imagine a
Nick?
doctor
wedge.
listening to this conversation? Be like, all right, let me simplify this. They both should be dead. Neither one of them should
It's
exist
a miracle.
on this planet.
Yeah. I'm starting to get
And
to
then
the point.
Nick and Adam are like emaciated.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
know?
You
well,
guys need to eat.
Nick's muscular. I'm a smooth little.
You're a
twink.
Jewish boy from a sleepover.
Yeah.
That's the kids that I would have sleepovers with.
That's also Tim's internet search history.
Yeah, that is
Jewish
my
boy at
Jewish
sleepover.
it's my YouTube. It's my
Bloody dad's Google search history.
Yeah.
It's my bloody dad's history.
Dad likes Jewish boys from the sleepover.
Yeah. How to fuck a child. It's my bloody dad's Google search history.
Now, see that one sentence would turn that from the worst to the best bit.
Unbelievable.
In comedy.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
If
How
it was-
to disown your dark daughter. My bloody dad's Google search history. How to disinvite your dark daughter from...
We should
Oh,
literally move
God.
to Australia, man.
We could be.
Did you guys see Demi Lardner when you were in?
No,
Australia?
they brought her up. They were like, "Do you know who she is? She's pretty big."
That's
And we
so
were like,
funny.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, she
Everyone's
wears
mean to her.
the socks and sandals.
Yeah,
It's just crazy that a country that big, it's just like, yeah, we don't really have industry, like we don't really have entertainment.
Yeah, but the
other than-
population, there's like 30 people who live in Australia.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's true.
More people live in Tokyo, right?
Oh yeah, a lot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
It's a great observation.
people lose term.
Yeah, right. You mean digits? Credits live in Tokyo.
Australians are big motherfuckers
they're
too.
very, yeah, they're
Well, they're just.
pretty tall.
I mean, I've not been there. I know you guys have been there, but isn't the climate just conducive to like being outside and being a person?
Yeah, it's nice, dude.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
I think
it was
Melbourne gets.
I liked
colder.
Australia a lot. That's why I'm saying we move there. We become Australian TV stars.
Yeah,
But that's the thing, though, is like their comedy is shitty.
Yeah.
But they all like that shitty comedy. So in your head, you're like, oh, you could just move to Australia and
And
be the best
crush.
comic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they already have their best comic. It's somebody that isn't funny.
And they
You
like
go
that.
over there and,
Yeah.
and do good jokes, and they're like, "Hey, this is not really it. Why don't you say like,
Yeah, right,
you know, I
right.
went to the store, but it was closed. Not my day, is it?
It's like when you have a
Zero punchlines. That's what we like. Someone who's just pleasant, just a pleasant person
Right,
who's
yeah.
describing going
Nick
about
Cody's
the day.
funny though.
It's
Yeah,
like when you
Nick
have,
Cody is like the only
Yeah,
one that's like,
there's a few.
yeah.
It's
There's
like when you have
some
like a
funny
white
ones.
trash friend and they love like McDonald's and you're like, I'll take you to Peter Luger's, and then they go, they're like, this is okay, but I just like McDonald's because I'm a white trash
is
piece of
okay.
shit.
It's just
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
Like if you looked at American comedy and it's like who our best comics are. If I wasn't an American and I saw Amy Schumer and people were like, "This is the best comic in America," I'd be like, "Oh, comedy in America is garbage."
Right, yeah.
I'd be like, "This is fucking absolute shit."
Oh, so you think they have like? Oh, I see. Like the level underneath where you're not a superstar, you're
Yeah.
just a good comic.
Yeah. Sure,
but we
yeah.
haven't. We
That
just
have-
only
that
know Nick.
haven't popped
basically.
off.
Yeah, they just don't care about those.
Right,
things.
right.
Yeah, it's not a right, and it's probably not a huge thing over there.
I mean, comedy's dead. It's
Comedy's
absolutely dead. But getting into comedy
Yeah.
now would be like buying
Crazy.
Bitcoin in January
Crazy.
of this year.
Like putting in tens of thousands of dollars.
When there's a list called the best comedy specials
Yeah.
on Netflix, and there's one hemming and hawing about how Chris Rock was just okay, whereas some woman whose name I can't even pronounce did a special not in English
Right.
about like what it's like, I don't know, buying
Yes.
watermelons in a
Unbelievable.
favela.
Yeah.
And you know, this is the best one I've seen.
Yeah.
right.
Well, it's somebody people write about comedy now as a job. I didn't even know that was a job.
That's an insane.
I had no idea that was a job when like things were good.
That's the other thing too.
I'm
is
like,
'cause
you can't write an article about comedy.
There's a million people in media now, and there's not
Yeah.
enough media jobs, so they create bullshit to pay attention to.
Right.
And then these like Mike goes out of business, and they're all like, "This is the abuses of like capitalism." It's like, no, it's a shitty company.
I was at an audition for a Comedy
There's
Central
way
show,
way too many fucking media.
and
jobs.
all the dudes in the audition room were people that write about comedy.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
What?
You guys are blue check marks on Twitter that like write like, hey, 10 times Amy Schumer was racist, and I'm like, oh, you're auditioning to be a correspondent on this
That
show.
fucking sucks.
And it's like, oh yeah,
That
They're all
fucking
just, they're all
sucks,
just failed
Dick.
comics, right? If
A
you're
lot
yeah,
of
but
comedy
they're
critic,
I
A
guess
lot of
they're
them.
they're failed comics, but they're also like
You're also a failed journalist.
they're failed
Yeah.
people. They're like, there's no, but they're also financially successful at it's occasionally when they
Are
can figure
they?
out a way to brand. Yeah, because sometimes they can figure out a way to brand. That level
Vulture
of,
has 2 comedy critics
it's,
for like
it's
a
so
for like an
absurd.
online publication.
The guy from the New York Times is like always writing about like how hard it is to be a comedy. I'm like, is this insane? Like,
Yeah.
is this what world is this?
It's
Wow.
comedy is bullshit. The criticism of comedy is beyond bullshit.
I mean, it's absurd.
yeah. but whatever.
I only want to hear Brett Kavanaugh's opinion on stand-up comedy.
Who do you think he likes?
He would like this show.
He likes-
we just watched Judge Dredd, but Judge Brett would be even better.
Yeah, Judge Brett
He's
would
got
be
the
phenomenal.
helmet on.
I want to be Judge Brett.
Yeah.
I want to do Fat Terminator. I want to do Judge
Oh,
Brett.
no, Judge Brett. And it's
That
Brett.
article in Vanity Fair made me like him. They're like,
Not the
he
food.
stuffs nerds into garbage cans. He was hammered all the time. I was like, oh, this guy.
That does sound cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds like
except for
somebody that
sucks.
should be enforcing the law.
yeah.
yeah.
This guy is, he's a
Somebody
winner.
who understands power in society and who should wield it.
Right. I don't want those garbage nerd people sitting on a
Yeah,
court.
you know who should be making decisions? A histrionic victim. That's who should be deciding what's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, we did just watch Judge Dredd. We were gonna
No,
podcast.
not Judge
Dredd.
Dredd.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dread.
It's
This is
Dredd.
Dread.
We were gonna podcast an hour and a half ago, but the movie got on, and what are you gonna do? Not
It's a
watch-
great movie.
Not watch a whole movie, man, for no fucking reason. We also are gonna do the Christmas album, probably.
It's an inspiring movie because you're like, I want to write a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to write a movie like that. That would be great.
70% of it is just sound effects.
Yeah.
Splash.
Blammo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
In parentheses,
Like-
just goes squish, bow, 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 bow,
Yeah.
bow, 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 bow.
No, I mean, there is like a story, and a lot does happen.
Sure.
In Dread?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, the story you could say in like
It's
a
like the
paragraph.
rave.
Yeah,
It is basically like the rave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could, no, I mean,
But that's a lot of
to write it.
action
Yeah,
movies.
you could. The treatment for that would be like 2 pages long. It's not like you.
Were you a
that's not,
fan of like Last Action Hero and stuff? 'Cause
I
when
love
was growing
that
up,
movie.
I love that stuff.
I'm sorry. Was he asking you the question, Adam?
Just the room. He was asking the room.
I think I felt like I was being looked at.
It sounded like
I was addressing Nick.
I have the cancer.
I gotta be honest.
May I answer the question, Adam? May I answer the question?
No, you may not. Go ahead, answer the question, Nick.
All right, this is hot.
No. This is
I
Adam's
gotta be
show.
honest with you. This is very
This is
attractive.
Adam's show.
I also
Where he
had
gets to
the.
ask and answer.
Why
all
don't
the
you
questions.
answer, Adam? Have you ever seen?
You
Last
liked the
Action
movie,
Hero?
right, Adam?
I loved it as a kid. And I
Okay,
had
all
the
right.
game-
Now, Nick, how about you?
I had the
answer?
game
No,
for
no.
NES.
Well, now the conversation's moved on. Nick, how about
I
you?
don't
answer?
even want to participate.
Oh, now he's salty.
How old were you when that came out?
Elementary school.
All right.
Who
well,
gives
yeah.
a shit?
Yeah,
Well, that's not
How
good.
about that?
yeah. What came out when you were like 15 or 16, Adam?
Yeah, what was
movie?
that? When you were like 16 and a half,
It was like
17?
sleepover movies.
17, but you looked 18. What movie came out that year? And when
first
did
of
you
all-
watch it? Did you watch it with another friend?
First of all, I
And
still
was it your
look
best
18.
friend? Like a friend
Like
that
the
you
kind of
keep,
guy you could keep secrets
you would
with.
keep secrets with forever?
Tim, you would have loved.
I know I
our
would've.
Jewish summer camps. There
Let
was
me
a
tell you
lot
right
of-
now.
He's
There's
trying
a-
to deflect from him being the victim.
No, no, no.
I would
First
love
of
them
all-
now.
Let's go deeper into this fantasy.
I'm kidding. It's a kid fucking joke.
It was
Come
all.
on.
There was just pantsings and a
Yeah.
lot of proto homoerotic.
How many
eroticism.
guys' cocks did you see at Jewish summer camp?
Everyone saw
A lot of
everyone's
little
cock.
Jewy
Yeah.
cocks.
A lot of
little
small-
white privileged Jew
small
cocks.
cut dicks.
Small cut dicks.
Yeah.
Whiny.
Oh yeah,
Heterosexual men. Dude, Jewish men are so effeminate. I was a lifeguard at a beach club.
Yeah.
Jewish men,
Maybe you're
a lot
not
of
even
them
gay.
are full on gay.
Yeah,
Jewish men are full on gay. Like a
Yeah,
Jewish
yeah.
guy will come up to you and be like, "Oh my God, stop with the weather. My wife's coming at 1 with the kids." I'm like, "Your wife?" He's like, "I'm here." He's wearing like a weird kaftan, like a weird, like weird,
Yep.
like, you know, like the pool shoes. He's covered unevenly with sunscreen. He's got like globs of sunscreen all over him.
Yeah.
He's like, "Can we just get a little bit of rain? Just something to cool me off." I'm like, "Oh, you're a homosexual," but he's not.
We
He's
were
just
at-
a wealthy Jewish man.
yeah.
Right.
We were at a party.
They
this
all have
weekend.
the posture of a desk lamp too.
Yes, because they go through a different kind of puberty. It's not fat puberty. It's like Jew puberty,
puberty?
where it's like you get really hot or you just become a gay man with AIDS. Like that's what Jewish men look like. It's like either Tom Hanks at the end of Philadelphia, but they don't die. They just get richer and they stay around.
Right.
But
Yeah.
it's like they just
yeah.
they come in, they've got lesions on their face. I'm like, "Oh, this is AIDS." They're like, "No, it's the sun. Too much sun. God, I need some tuna."
Yeah, we were at a party this week, and there were these 2 construction workers from Queens. These
That's
like 2
right.
Italian guys.
That's right. What
and
happened?
then I left. I left to go.
You and those guys
No, you
take
didn't
off
leave.
somewhere.
No,
Adam?
no.
You came back.
And like I left.
They
I
wanted to
left
show you
like
something cool in their work van.
I left like 5 minutes. No, No, they were like
That would be my line. Yo, I got a van. I got something cool in it. Who's in?
They did ask me. They're like, "Yo, you want to go to Whitestone and like get a bag and like rail lines the rest of the night?" And
Yeah.
I was
Oh, you were about to get
Oh,
spit
come
roasted.
on.
like, like, no, I wasn't. No. But then like I
What
left.
did you think would have happened if you went to Whitestone?
No,
Did you
no,
imagine
no.
it?
No, those guys were like they were not homosexuals.
Well,
those
you
were,
think so?
Those were roughnecks. Those guys were like,
Oh, yeah, let me tell you. You
They
don't
just
know.
wanted to hang out with you and do
No,
coke
no,
all
no,
night.
no.
You ever heard
Let
that
me
MC
finish
Light song? Gotta get a roughneck.
Roughnecks are oil workers, right?
I don't know.
It's means something. You can't just say words because you think they mean something.
So they were just tough.
He's just
men.
thinking
So I
about the
left-
way how their grip would feel on his
I'm
neck.
tired of this.
I left.
Words have meaning,
I
Adam.
can't take it anymore. You can't just say things.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
All right, so you and these
So I
roughnecks.
left. No, I left, and then one of them goes up to Dasha like right after I leave, and they're like, "Hey, give you want to give Mickey your number, like the other construction worker?"
Roughneck.
And
So
she
Adam
was like,
getting cucked.
she was like,
He was
no,
like,
she
"This
was
is
like, I
crazy."
date that Jew, and he's like, I've never met a Jew that's not effeminate.
He's
Well,
right.
listen.
And then him and Dasha went to the work van. He had some cool stuff to show
no,
her.
she didn't.
What
No.
kind of party
That's
was
where
this?
she's at right now.
Didn't you say you
It was
left?
at Amber's.
How do you know? You left, didn't you?
I went because Amber lives across the street from me, so I went to go walk my dog.
Oh, but Dasha
Ladies and
stayed,
gentlemen
huh?
of the jury, I plan to set aside some of your time today to prove that Adam's girlfriend is in fact cucking him. Now, I know you're
She's not.
saying you have this young black man you're trying to defend in a murder case. Why would you waste time doing this? It's because I'm a public defender and I have lost interest in my job. I would much rather humiliate my friend than fix this man who was broken since birth. Anyways, yeah, she's
Yeah,
She's
so
fucking
she
that guy,
she
yeah.
cheated on me. Yeah.
That's
So
cool.
what?
Yeah.
You know what?
You should
2019
act
I
out.
don't care,
It's
honestly.
2019, dude.
You know what?
There was a new polyamory article that dropped today.
Oh, well,
Hot
you know
new
what?
one.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
They said that it's the most radical act, or like
Is it
quiet
really?
radical act.
Fucking more than one person
Yeah,
is
that's-
radical.
That was the
No,
thesis
wow.
of the
Everything
article.
that happens now is a radical.
It's a
act.
radical act.
To resist Trump.
It used to just be fucking people.
To watch your
doing
wife
coke.
get fucked to resist Trump.
Yeah.
I saw an
Cuck-
article
cucks.
a couple years ago that was like being fat is literally a radical.
Well, it
act.
is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, it's by definition not an act.
It's,
Yeah.
It's
It's-
a radical.
I'll
act.
tell you right now, it's the
By
absence.
inaction.
It's
You
the
know-
absence of radical action.
No,
Yeah.
it is. I'm taking on big oil.
The best thing is like every now and then I will read the Twitter thread
Big
of a
oil
fat.
is, of course, the conglomerate of canola olive.
Yeah, how much olive oil? Yeah.
Stop taking
I'm
on big
physically
oil.
trying to ingest all the oil in the
Have
world.
you ever read like a fat activist?
No.
Like a Twitter, like there'll be a
No.
fat activist who's like,
Yeah, Lindy.
If you-
Lindy or
Oh,
Roxanne
okay.
Gay.
if you
or-
or any of them, but there's some of them that are so extreme where they're like, if someone loses weight, they're infringing.
That's
they're
Uncle Tom.
perpetuating an unhealthy body stereotype
Yeah.
that harms me.
yeah,
so if
it's-
you lose
it's
weight,
internalized greaseogyny.
it's the craziest thing in the world. So it's just like, oh, just be fat, stay fat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's
Yeah.
weird when they're like, yeah.
That Lindy article that was like, fat people, we can swing this election.
Oh, God.
And it's like, just what kind of weird universe you've eaten yourself into.
Yeah.
That you've gone through a hole in the back of the pantry and wound up in some kind of fat Narnia.
Yeah.
Where other people,
that sounds good.
yeah.
I want to go to Fat Narnia.
I was just about to
Now that
say.
I think about it.
I wanted to be on board with you, Nick, but Fat Narnia, me,
Yeah,
Stav,
dude.
and Lindy are in that
Yeah.
fucking sled with the white witch.
Absolutely.
And it is not moving fast.
No.
I do remember learning about truffles from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
The
Turkish
lion,
delight.
As a
You were-
fat
oh, yeah.
child,
You were like,
learning
what
what,
is-
truffles
yeah.
were, I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Turkish delight. That's,
I literally asked my mom to buy Turkish Delight when I read that book.
You didn't
you
see when
forget that
yeah.
you forget that I'm a double agent.
You used to be fat. You've
Yeah.
defected.
Oh, yeah, you used to be fat.
Yeah, but it
I was
informed my
chubby.
personality.
Sorry, man.
I
You
was
spent too
chubby
many
in
of your
middle
formative
school.
years having sex and not being fat.
Yeah, you fucked at like 13. It doesn't matter.
That's not true. But it's like it's also no. It does do something to your self-esteem.
For sure. I'm with you on that one.
Where it's like you'll never
be
like,
cool as a person who was never fat.
Yeah, right. You'll never
Yeah.
have that confidence. Like,
I know fat kids that are now thin that are like insufferable because they're trying too hard.
yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're still a fat kid inside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
always hate yourself.
That's an evil. That is a real evil.
You always hate
type of
yourself,
person.
and you don't even have the escape of, because then people are like, oh, well, that person's like just attractive or not bad looking or whatever, and you can't be like, I'm the big fat guy, like
Yeah.
I'm this,
See, I was a hot kid and then a fat kid, and that's rough.
Oh, that is
You go
very
from
rough.
a hot kid
That's very rough.
to a fat kid.
No, I was like fat from the get go, and then it got worse. And
You should always start
miss
off
it.
fat. You should never start off hot.
Yeah.
If you start off hot,
Yeah.
you got to either stay hot or it's over.
Yeah.
It really is.
I know, I agree
If
with
you're a
you.
hot 8-year-old, which I was,
Yeah.
11, you're either hot or it's over. You're
Yeah.
done.
that happened to me too. But I just got ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gorgeous. As a
Did you ever get molested? Did either of you get molested?
I was
being
never
gorgeous?
molested, and I regret it. And it's something that I look back and think every pedophile in my neighborhood was so fucking asleep because I was hot as fuck.
Yep.
I was a child actor. My parents, because they're just so unmotivated, should have been pimping me out
Yes.
all over LA.
That's so true.
They should have been just throwing me in pools with whoever,
Suck your way out of the deep end,
It's just
Timmy.
like
Yeah.
it's like some documentary about child abuse or whatever in Hollywood, and then they interview parents. They're like, I thought that's what he wanted.
He always said he wanted to go in the pool. He loved the pool.
He wanted to meet Bryan Singer. At 6 years old, he
Yeah.
knew who Bryan Singer was.
He was a special
And
boy.
he said, "Mom, I need some glitter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be in the next X-Men movie.
Yeah.
I want to do the flashback when they're doing Wolverine as a baby.
It was an audition.
That's got to be me.
And it was an overnight audition. I thought that's what it was. Like, I thought there's all these parents with Lou Pearlman
yeah,
where they were
that's-
like, we thought that's what it was. Like, we brought all of our kids to this sweaty fat guy in an airplane hangar and a blimp, and he watched them dance around, and then he picked a few of them, and he goes, well, now we're going to go to my house for a week. And we're like,
No, he must really like our son.
we thought, well, that's Hollywood, I guess. I mean, we were in the backwoods of Florida, but we just thought
yeah.
that must be how Hollywood works.
We're going to take a little cruise to international waters and have an audition.
Yeah, I auditioned for a movie in one of those hallways that only security guards are allowed to use in the mall.
And we had the best of intentions, and
Damn, dude.
it's amazing. It's crazy.
And that guy just got away with it, right? Lou Pearlman never went to fucking
Dude, Lou
jail.
Pearlman,
did.
if you were
Oh, he
a
did?
pedophile,
but not for being a pedophile. I think
what?
for like money stuff.
I think he went away for like embezzlement. But
Yeah.
if you're a pedophile, Lou Pearlman is the guy whose picture you have on the
He's
wall.
Michael Jordan.
He's
But
the guy.
was he actually
yeah.
a pedophile? I mean,
Dude,
he had to have
oh,
been.
yeah.
Dude, he was
By
he would
proximity.
just. This is from the kid stories.
The
We did
Dawn
an
of
episode on this
Orlando.
on
Yeah, yeah.
my podcast. They would be like laying in a bed, and he would just come in the middle of the night, like fat, flabby, naked, and just jump on them. And they would be like, "What's going on?" He'd be like, "It's a joke. I'm kidding around. This is fun. We're all having." And they were like, "What?" And then I think he did like sick shit. Like he was like, "Now you have to blow me."
And that's how O-Town started.
Yeah, that's
All
how
of them.
that's how we got some of the best music of our generation.
Backstreet Boys, he fucked Nick and Aaron Carter.
Dude, if that's the case,
Yeah.
Well, Aaron would get him started.
Yeah.
That's it. A lot of people they don't know that. but-
dude, I spilled a lot of
Aaron would get 'em
seed
worked
to
up.
the Carter family.
Yeah.
I will tell you that.
You got
much.
real Perlman-like tastes.
Carter is. I mean, they were like you
I,
would just.
I love to imagine an 18-year-old Tim looking identical to how he looks now.
Yeah.
Just hunched over a Windows 95 computer.
Oh baby.
Download, get the Aaron Carter fan
Or
club
Jesse
dot com.
McCartney. That was another one.
Who was
Who's
that? Who was
that?
Oh man, you don't know Jesse McCartney?
Was he on?
He was on
New
All My
Kids from the
Children, and
Block?
then he had that show. He had that song, "Beautiful Soul." Beautiful Soul.
No, don't
Yeah.
No, we don't know that. We're cool.
Yeah, apparently. I apologize.
No. I was.
No,
I
it's
used to
cool
love
to know
boy
everything.
bands.
It's cool to know Tiger Beat because those kids went through
That's
it.
like. Have you ever seen Todd Solondz Happiness? That movie.
No, what is that?
It's this movie. Anyway, the dad in the movie would buy like Tiger Beats or like
Yeah.
all those like second tier like teen boy magazines.
I wouldn't call them second tier, but go on.
And then masturbate in his van.
Wait a minute. So what's the premise of the movie?
It's all these people in New Jersey.
It's a kid. He's new in town. He wants to get on this like little league team. But there's a dog.
no.
His dad's a
stealing the baseballs.
pedophile.
Yeah. It's a
He
really,
gets bullied in school. His dad loves kid. It's a weird like.
It's a really good movie. Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it, and he plays a guy that just calls women out of the phone book like a Romeo dialer, and he just tries to keep them on the phone while he masturbates.
Oh, dude, I'm watching this tonight.
It's really
cool.
good.
Dude,
You
I'm
seen
watching
Love,
this
Liza?
tonight. What is Love Liza?
Oh, where his wife dies?
Another Philip Seymour Hoffman movie, but he plays a guy whose wife had just killed herself, and he can't bring himself to read the suicide note. So
Yeah.
he's like going into work, and he's just a fucking zombie, and he's like trying to clean the house because he's got to move out of it because his wife's dead. And while he's cleaning, he just starts like huffing cleaner. And then he becomes addicted to inhalants.
Hell yeah.
And then he starts huffing gas, and to justify all the gas he's buying in small quantities, he has to get into like model airplane, like RC airplanes. And then he's going to these RC airplane events, like, and he's like suffering from brain damage from like.
This is back when you could just get a film made.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like
Where you can make art.
yeah.
you could just do things.
No, it's like, I mean, it's one of his best performances.
No, I want
yeah,
now
that
these are
sounds
two
awesome.
movies I need
It's
to
fucking
watch.
depressing as
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
You
how
should
does this
definitely watch
elevate
Happy.
marginalized people? You're like, it doesn't. It's,
I was a good husband. Yeah. He was
He's
such
a great
good
actor,
actor,
dude.
yeah.
He was great, man. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's sad. It's, you know.
Just the conviction
love that
with
horse.
which he delivers that line in Along Came Polly. We
Wait,
gotta
you
get out of
sharded?
here.
Yeah.
I sharded. Tried to fart, and a little shit came out.
Yeah, he plays a former child actor too in that movie.
He's a good in everything he does. He's one of those guys. Even
He's
if the
the
movie
best.
sucks, he's like, you can watch it.
I just
I
watched,
loved well. That's what he yells. In I
loved well.
I loved well. I think something like that. Yeah.
I watched Boogie Nights again recently.
It's
Yeah.
the best
That
movie
shit
ever. fucking
rocks, dude. He tries to suck off Mark Wahlberg in that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. I wish I want to dial in a PSH.
You could do it. You had him. I feel like you were
Once
working
or
on it for
twice.
like
You
6
got
months.
it a couple times. Did you ever see that Mission Impossible where he plays the bad guy in it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's great.
No, I'm gonna watch
I
it.
never finished The Rock.
It's like Mission Impossible 4, I think.
Oh, dude, I gotta get a
He's the
list of
villain.
movies to watch.
Yeah. You
Mission
gotta watch
Impossible
that one.
4. I'm gonna
the
watch.
most recent
it's 5.
Mission Impossible was like fun, but you could tell they wrote it in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It was like ridiculous. It was like a gang of white terrorists. I forget their name. They were like, it's called the Legion. Or,
Yeah,
and then it like made no sense. They're like, they attack for a political and commercial reason. Like it was like everything.
Right.
Like
'Cause you
it's just
can't
an
have-
umbrella. You know.
Can't have Muslim terrorists anymore because it's
No,
not politically correct.
right.
You can't have Chinese terrorists because they're such a big film market.
Right.
Like they'll get pissed off and not see
Oh,
your
true.
movie
Yeah.
if you make them into.
I
the
feel like
bad guys.
Russians are back now.
Oh, the
though.
they were called like the disciples, the
Some
apostles,
shit like that,
The
yeah.
apostles, and they were like they attack for no reason at all. It was like there doesn't even need to be a plot. They're like they just attack, so we're gonna get them.
That's pretty cool. I
Yeah, it was
respect that.
fun.
Yeah,
It was a fun movie.
that's kind of like Dread.
He does all his own stunts still, dude, and he's
Oh,
like
Tom
58.
Cruise?
Seymour
Yeah.
Hoffman.
Yeah. Jackie Chan too.
Yeah.
yeah.
I've been working on a Jackie Chan impression.
How you
Yeah,
feeling?
why don't we take that one for a spin?
Let's hear it, dude. Bust that shit out.
Yo, I'm in a movie called Rough Riser.
Road Rise.
He was in Rough Riser, huh?
My wife killed herself.
How old is Chan now?
He's old.
Probably
Dude.
like
He's probably
72.
like 90. Yeah.
No,
But
I
he
would
just
say
looks great.
64.
It's probably his late 60s.
Yeah.
Early late 60s.
You saw that pic of Jet Li recently, right? Where he looks like shit.
No.
What's
looks
he been
bad.
doing?
I think he has an autoimmune disease.
Oh,
That'll do
What?
it. Nobody wants to see
No.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him off the big.
looks
Nobody
like
wants
he's
to see Jet Li with
He
Lou
looks like
Gehrig's.
100 years old.
No.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Jet
That
Li with
sucks.
ALS.
Yeah.
Well, you kicked enough people. I
Yeah,
guess.
he's like the doctor's like letting him know he has a full blown AIDS. And he's like, I'm sorry, but it seems that Romeo must die. Seems like you got kissed by the dragon.
Whatever happened to Chris Tucker?
He did like a stand-up special in
I watched
Dubai.
that.
Jeffrey
I watched that
Epstein's
stand-up
plane.
special.
Is that true?
His name is on the manifest.
You know Chris Tucker's the one guy that had nothing to do with pedophilia. He just needed to
Yeah,
get
he's
somewhere.
like, damn, I love planes.
He's like, I'm
Hell
going.
yeah, I'll go flying.
Yeah.
The finger foods.
Yeah,
are
he's
probably
like,
great.
why are these kids here?
All right. What's up, Jeffrey? Somebody could be raping a child in front of him. He's
Yeah.
like, damn, is that nachos? Oh, it's pizza. Man, I never learned the difference. I ain't never learned the difference between those two.
They They drop him off at an all-inclusive resort, just a shitty, horrible fucking $600 for the whole week.
Yeah.
He always has like a 15-minute Michael Jackson chunk in all of his specials.
Every time.
Where he
Yeah.
does Michael Jackson.
Does he defend him or
No, he he was buddies.
Yeah.
He was like best friends with Michael Jackson.
Well, that now maybe the Epstein plane makes more sense.
I remember
Now I'd like to
second thought.
reconsider my earlier
on
statement.
second
Chris
thought,
Chris
yeah.
Tucker. Every time I hear Chris Tucker's name, I remember being at the Planet Hollywood in the Inner Harbor. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
And there was a kid who was looking at
restaurant.
something on the table. There's something Chris Tucker related. And he said, Chris Tucker, he's my favorite actor. I mean, like, what a faggot.
God, I hope that kid was a Make-A-Wish kid, and he was dying.
yeah,
I hope he was going to be dead in
My
a month.
favorite actor.
God,
yeah, just
So
because
you just
Rush
mean
Hour
you like
just-
Rush Hour?
Yeah, right.
if you ever had that thought, you shouldn't be allowed to live.
I remember, what was that movie with Steve Zahn and
What movie?
Joyride?
and Eddie Murphy, or not Eddie Murphy, and Martin Lawrence?
Oh.
It was just some shitty cop movie, and it had just come out.
Take the mic away from him.
And it had just come out, and we were in health class, and our teacher asked what your favorite movie of all time is, and the kid just said that movie, and I was like, "That's not your favorite fucking movie, dude. That shit just came out. You're a fucking idiot."
He just saw it.
Yeah, you
recently.
just saw it,
Yeah.
and then so I was like, "Shut the fuck up,
Stop,
you
just
fucking
attack him.
bitch." No, I was quiet. I was like, "That's cool, man. I hope you think I'm cool."
I loved that there was always a kid that like said a really inappropriate movie, like somebody like we were all 8, and one
Yeah.
person was like Basic Instinct.
Yeah.
Teacher didn't know what to do.
There was always that kid
You know,
that's like.
This VHS my
This
dad
kid's being
showed
raised
me.
by cocaine addicts.
Right, right.
Yeah.
We
There's
have
a-
no idea what to do.
there was always that kid that's like, I watch porn.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. And when we were like 7, like before
Yeah,
there was
before
any,
you were
Right.
jacking off.
anyone
Yeah.
had any like sexual impulses
Yeah.
whatsoever. He's like,
He
yeah,
just sat down and watched it.
we have porn at my house and I watch it.
Yeah, my parents put on porn when they have their friends over, and they don't close my door all the way. And I'll tell you this, it's a fucking wild night. That's hilarious, dude. Kids let out hilarious shit.
Oh yeah.
That should be the name of the show.
In
Yeah.
Kids let out hilarious shit. Bill Cosby being like, well, Brian, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen your parents do? And it's like, one time my dad fucked my mom in the ass. I can't believe he let that out.
I think they should let
crazy
Cosby
shit.
do one more. Kids say the darndest things.
That
Why
would
not?
be great.
Let him do one more
From jail.
A
From
special
jail.
release.
Let the
No,
kids-
special release.
No, let the kids come into the slammer.
Yeah, he's blind and in jail.
I think the alt-right should hire Les Moonves or whatever the fuck that CBS guy's name is. Create a new network,
Yeah,
primetime show.
Gavin's on it. They just
Gavin's
take
on it.
everybody.
Gavin's on it as like a fun neighbor or whatever,
Right.
but it's Roseanne and Bill Cosby.
Yes.
She's a white Jewish racist, and he's a black rapist.
Who's blind.
And they're roommates together in prison.
Yeah.
And they have to figure out a way to get along, even though she hates him because he's,
Right. The SJWs put them in jail.
yeah, she hates him because he's,
Yep.
and he hates her because she's too fat for the pills to work.
It'd take a whole month's worth to even knock her out for 30 minutes.
He's like, when's this piggly bitch gonna fall asleep? I don't know what I have to do. I'll spend $80 on drugs.
Did you finish the whole iced tea?
She drank a gallon of Valvoline.
She went to sleep for a half hour.
Yeah, right. I think she blinked once.
Man, I would write for that show.
Yeah, and
I would
it's
be
just called
happy.
Perfect Strangers.
Perfect Strangers. The reboot. The reboot with Roseanne and Bill Cosby. Gavin McInnes is the neighbor.
Yep.
Gavin McInnes as the prison guard.
Scott
And
Baio.
it's like, what are you two getting up to in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Scott
fun.
Baio as a walk-on cameo
Yeah.
as the warden. And then it's just like Scott Baio walks down their cell block and you see him come into the shot and then just like 30 seconds of woo! And she just like smiles and like nods.
Jordan Peterson gives him advice as a Wilson Home Improvement character through the cell.
Yeah, through
you know?
a glory hole.
Well, have you tried eating nothing but cum? You see, I've been on an entirely cum diet
For 16 years.
for the last 4.5 years. I've been drinking nothing but cum, my own cum, in fact. And this gives people the false idea that I am some sort of sick freak, when really I'm proving that self-sufficiency is possible.
What it basically is you have to save your father from the belly of the whale, but you have to do it full of cum. Because it gives you the strength and the determination, and that's what gives life meaning. To be full of cum and to save your family from a big sea
From a
creature.
dragon.
Okay, so get involved with that, you faggot. I would love if he ended everything with faggot. He was just like,
yeah.
oh, faggot.
Well, listen here, bucko. Hey, bucko.
Dude, Roseanne is still fucking great. I don't know why. She smoked cigarettes through the whole Rogan she did. It
oh,
was
really?
so
Was it
uncomfortable.
good?
I love that like ABC, somebody at ABC was like, it was a mistake to fire her. They didn't bring her back, but they're like, we figured we'd get more bad PR for ourselves by just announcing that we regret this decision, that
Yeah.
we're not going to reverse.
Yeah, let's just come out with a real
So stupid.
incendiary statement about we still kind of want
Yeah.
Pizzagate loving N-word saying Roseanne. Let's just come out. By the
We
way,
like her.
who we own by Disney? Well, they're not going to love this, but I think let's just go out and say that we still stand by Roseanne's ideas. Let's say we find her problematic, but her ideas should live on.
We should investigate Comet Ping Pong.
I did a sketch with the president of NBC. I played a cab driver. This is true. And they made me take my podcast down when I talked about it, but they won't do that here. And this is true. It was a fact. It was an internal thing.
Nobody's making us take.
They
shit.
weren't gonna air this. It was an internal thing. This is the CEO of NBC Universal. He runs
Hell
like
yeah.
21 companies and everything. I'm playing a cab driver in the thing. The
What a
script that we did
yeah.
had to go through like 20 filters to get approved. He meets me and he's like, "You're playing a cab driver?" And I'm like, "Yep, last white cab driver in New York City." And he turns to his 4 handlers. He's like, "That's not in the script, right?" That's not. He's not saying that. He's just saying. But I get him in the thing, and I asked him like, while we were on a break, I was like, "What do you think about Roseanne?" This was when they were just announced the show. It didn't premiere yet. And he's like, it was funny. He's like, he goes. I was like, "Would you have done that? Would you have put her on?" He's like, "No." He goes, "She's changed." He goes, "That's going to be a big problem for them." And I'm like, "Yeah, maybe." And then the big ratings happen. I'm like, "Yeah, that guy, what is he fucking, $40 million a year?" I'm like, "What does he know?"
Yeah.
And then the next week she got fired. I was like, "Oh yeah, that guy."
Well,
He
she was
right.
just like some fat, like poor Midwestern woman, and now she's like she had
Yeah.
like a pistachio farm.
No,
She's
it's the
like-
same thing with the Harrison Ford thing.
Yeah. No, she was around. She was a
No.
comic.
Yeah.
But she wasn't like. But you become crazy when you get that.
When you have
rich,
that kind of
dude.
money, there's people that don't. There's people that indulge your insanity as
You
opposed
don't
to
have to
try
be
to
a-
counteract.
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
It's like
That's what I
Michael
mean.
Jackson. It's like they're giving him injections. Hey, you can have a roll. Like the appropriate response is, no, you can't have a roller coaster in your backyard.
Right,
Why?
right.
We don't need to explain it.
to use it to have sex with children? And they're like, well, why didn't you say so, Michael?
Well, that's a horse of a different
We're
color.
all in the child fucking business. That's how we met you. Remember? To fuck you. when
we didn't put
was a
you on a
little
roller
boy.
coaster. We just let you sang all pretty.
Michael, I've been having sex with you since you were an infant. And I'm worried about these pills you're taking.
We worry about your health. We've been fucking you, passing you around.
I mean, I understand the roller coasters and the carousels and the room that's just for balloon animals. But a chimpanzee, Michael,
Yeah, this is too much.
you can't fuck a chimpanzee. Sure, it's 6 years old, but it's stronger than you. And it knows better.
It's not a child.
It's not a child, Michael.
You can't just feed it cotton candy.
It's a wild
Put it on a
animal.
carousel naked. You have to treat it with respect, Michael. It's a wild
It's a
animal.
wild animal, not a 6-year-old from Glendale. His mother has a barbiturate problem.
Whose parents have no problem waiting 48 hours in the lobby of your mansion. That's what that's another thing. Those parents were just like, well, Michael just wanted to see the boys, and they got along so well. That's what I love. They were like, well, they got along so well. He just wanted to spend 72 hours with them. So I sat in my car on the outside of the property, on the other side of the security gate, and I didn't have any way to reach my
Any
children.
cell service.
Yeah.
There was 80 members of the Nation of Islam separating her and her child.
Yeah, there was just a lot of security there.
Now, I do believe a lot of the parents that like their children might get molested by producers or whatever. Like a lot of them are just very stupid fucking people.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some of them have to know.
They have to know.
For sure.
And like maybe they're in a desperate situation. but,
Sure.
like, just how painful it must be to know you're whoring out your child, to know that you're going to hell.
There
You're
were
going
some
to fucking
kids, though.
burn
I
in
used to
hell.
go on a lot of auditions, and there were some kids who were such cunts.
Yeah.
That these there were
Maybe
some
they're
kids who were
like,
so
yeah.
insufferable. I want to go now. Like they were just those kind of kids.
Just you wait
Where you'd
till
be
you
like,
get
maybe
Yeah,
this
yeah.
wouldn't be the
Fuck
worst
that
thing.
kid.
Yeah.
To
Little
have this
humility.
kid,
You get dick down.
to have this kid get dicked down by Gary Goddard and Garth Ancier
Yeah.
for a few
Yeah.
months.
Just you wait till you're old.
It's always sad the kids that get fucked and then don't get jobs.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
tough.
That's brutal.
I mean,
Those
that,
are the ones
that
that
happens in.
Those are the ones that tell. Because supposedly, like, Taylor Lautner and all of these guys kind of, I mean, this is supposedly, I have no inside information, but supposedly that they were all
I do
fucked.
have insight.
yeah.
According to Crazy Days and Nights and 4chan, all of those kids
I was
were
reading
fucked.
on 8chan the other day.
According to a now banned Reddit thread, all of these children.
The Jewish holiday Sukkot. Actually, they would build tents outside of the elementary school, and they would convince children they were going camping. It's literally right outside their own house.
So you're saying Taylor Lautner? Who else is getting?
I mean,
fucked?
I think all those. I think
Any
all those.
hot young guy?
A lot of those kids. I think, unfortunately, and I could be wrong, especially the ones that were in that like Nickelodeon world.
Oh,
Disney,
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, listen. I think that's kind of. I mean, that guy Dan Schneider. They got rid of him.
slimed,
All.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of them got slime. You know, double dare,
Nickelodeon's up in them guts.
double dare, baby.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
So.
But you know what it is?
Suck
It's
my
like you would do
fucking
that too
dick.
because you get so desperate. I mean, I was a failed child actor, and I was on a bus like playing Little Jake and Annie Get Your Gun in the backwoods of Bible Belt, Florida, when I was 11, like dancing around. It's just elderly people dying in the seats. You know what I mean? It's just like whose cock do I have to ride like a champion to get on TV? Like what the fuck? I hate to say it, but I mean not to justify
At
anything,
12,
but
would
there
you
are-
have sucked cock to be on TV?
buddy? There are no good options. Nobody gets out of this alive, is my point. So, you know, I sucked cock a few years later for nothing.
Yeah.
Literally for nothing, because I was bored.
Right. Yeah. No, that's good to know.
I don't think Michael Jackson raped those kids though. Seriously.
Is that true? I don't know what he did.
I think Joe chemically castrated him.
Come
I think,
on,
I
man.
do.
Shut
I
the
legitimately
fuck up.
do think that.
But they found a lot of like child
I
porn
think-
in his house. It was like very.
He
I-
definitely fucked those kids.
Yeah,
think
Adam, I think he
I
fucked
think
the
he had
kids.
sleepovers and
You're-
he snuggled with them.
Hold on, you're retarded.
I,
Real quick, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah.
I think he had a smooth bottom.
He
dude.
definitely
I don't think he
fucked.
had genitals.
No, he did that weird. This is like it
Why
is,
does
'cause
his
there
voice sound like that?
There is like a
He didn't have balls.
He took a lot of hormones.
There's a fucking vicious like because people do say they're like, oh well, you know, somebody gets molested and then they become a molester, which is like
Potentially true.
potentially true, but
Sure.
in the way that like I would assume Michael Jackson was, where he's like, I want to help these kids and protect them, and like maybe if I see the penis, you know.
Yeah.
I want to save the world, and I want to fuck the world
Wants to
and
protect
save
them
the
from
world.
like the bad pedophiles.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's like it's all the same goddamn shit.
He's like, I'm a good pedophile. I have a whole Narnia built for these kids.
Yeah, because
Bad pedophiles just have a gym locker room.
yeah.
Yeah, he definitely fucked those kids.
I don't know. If, okay, he might have fondled them. That's what I'll say.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
I don't think that
Adam.
he could fuck. I don't think.
Shut up.
I don't think. He
I mean,
could.
here's
He
the thing. Adam's
definitely
defense.
could
I don't
fuck.
know what, but it was clear an inappropriate relationship.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know what he did.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know, dude. There are kids. See, this is what I love. Like, women, it's like, yep, they're right. Kids, it's like, will you shut up? If a kid's like, yeah, it was fucked, you're like, all right, you don't know what happened. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
There's no Me Too for children.
Has there been
Just ignored.
Has there been a child coming forward?
There's that Open Secret movie that everyone ignores. They're like, this is crazy. It's
Yeah.
like a bunch of kids are like, we were raped.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, will you stop? Come on.
Yeah.
Well, that documentarian's next movie couldn't get funding,
Yeah, what was their
Because-
next movie?
or maybe it was Open Secret couldn't get funding.
Well, of
That's why it
course
was
not.
on
That's
Vi-
a
why it
tough
was on
pitch.
Vimeo.
Imagine pitching
Yeah.
that in Hollywood.
Yeah.
So what's the film about? Well, you know,
It's been a little problem.
Just write the check.
it deals with children in the business, and you know, we're still figuring it out. We're gonna figure it out in post. Really,
Yeah.
We're gonna really just try to zone in on it when we get closer.
Yeah, my parents got me an agent. I went out for auditions and stuff too.
Did
when
you
I was little.
really?
Yeah. But
Wait, really?
I couldn't memorize my lines. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I showed you my model.
What'd you audition for?
A Carl's Jr. commercial.
What were you
It was-
gonna do at Carl's Jr.?
I had to say "Come to the Star, Carl's Jr."
Come to the what?
Because it's their
What
like
kind-
logo is a star. Yeah.
Okay, come to the star.
Or go to the Star, Carl's Jr.
And you couldn't remember that?
And I was like 4. Yeah, and I fucked it up, and then my Israeli agent yelled at me. She was like, "You didn't tell your kids, like you didn't make your kids fucking learn the lines." And then my parents were like, "All right, you're quitting."
This is why Jews are successful. Because they don't take shit. You know?
But
They
I
don't-
remember I went into the audition
tolerate it.
room, and it was like early '90s, so it was like probably '91, '92.
Yeah, it was me. That was
Wait,
me.
wait.
Israeli
Wait. Instead of buying the equipment to do the Christmas album, do you want to go to like get a nice dinner after this?
Tonight.
Carl's Jr. made me think of it because then I thought about Ruth's Chris and other things that have bad names.
Yeah.
But let's go.
I'm
get,
pretty full from these burritos, but in a couple hours probably.
Yeah, I mean, a couple. We're gonna watch.
Let's go to Luger's,
Well,
dude.
I'll put on. We're gonna watch another. I'm gonna curate another movie for us to watch, and then we're gonna.
I have a
blow-
spot at like 9,
So
but we can
in
figure it
between
out.
the spot, you have a spot. Tim?
I was
figure
spot
it
at
out.
10:30 New York Comedy Club.
Stav is a spot. We'll watch a movie.
I don't even care. Dinner, I'll just not go.
yeah.
I'll just text Justin Silver. I'll be like,
We'll
I don't
build up
even.
our appetite, and then we'll all go out for some dinner.
Okay.
Great.
We
Is
should
that,
do,
is that good?
we
That
can do the
sounds
Christmas
nice.
album too, I think.
We can. What I mean, we.
What
can
is
do-
a Christmas
I
album?
mean,
You're
I
just
just mean not
singing?
tonight.
Oh yeah.
Because we were going to go to B&H Photo. You were going to drive me into the city to B&H Photo to buy.
Oh no, we weren't going to do that.
Yeah, okay,
Into the
good.
west side.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that, right?
No. We
This
just
was
do it with
your
our
plan.
mics.
This is what you wanted to
B&H
do.
may be closed, by the way.
It will be tomorrow.
Those
Yeah.
Jews
For
closed it.
Sukkot. They'll be
Right.
building
They'll be
those
sucking
tents
off those
outside
little
of the
kids.
elementary school.
I like
That's the funniest thing in the world. It's like I'm not an anti-Semite, and I
Right.
say these things. As
I
a
hate
joke.
them, dude. I hate Orthodox Jews.
I'm not an anti-Semite. I say these
I
things as
hate
a
'em.
joke, but when like De Blasio is like, look, the Jews are allowed to suck off children. It's a part of their religion.
Right.
It makes you wonder.
There's
Wait a minute, but wait, the Jews really, do they really do that?
Yes,
They bite a dick. I don't understand.
No, okay.
So the Moyle will
Jesus.
cut off the foreskin,
Yeah.
and
And
then
then
it
they'll
is
suck the blood.
customary they'll suck the blood. out
But
of
they
the
don't do
penis.
that. It's a one sect of ultra Orthodox Jews that do that.
Every
Can we go
Not
to
every
it?
Jew. Yeah,
About
yeah.
90%, just
Yeah.
one sect,
Not
the biggest
90%.
sect.
Anyways,
90% of
I would
Jewish
tell
people.
Yeah.
and nobody would believe me. They would
No,
be
it's
like,
true.
they'd be like, "Oh, you're an anti-Semite." But then there was this thing in New York where all these babies were getting herpes.
Yeah, there was a
from-
herpes outbreak from a moil
from-
that had
From
oral herpes.
all of these
God,
rabbis
yeah.
that were all doing this.
Yeah, all these
of them.
rabbis. But
Yeah.
there is like there's this documentary called One of Us, which is about.
It's so boring, dude. It's so
it was
boring.
pretty boring.
I thought it'd be great. It's so
Yeah.
boring.
I thought
It's the same problems everyone
I thought
has.
it was
Like, I
kind
thought
of
it'd
a
be cool.
But
snooze.
anyways,
Yeah.
it became an
Yeah.
issue with the city, and the city
Yeah.
just like was like,
That's their religion.
church and state.
Yeah.
the one thing
You can't.
The one thing
no
I-
way to legislate this.
Right.
Nothing we can do. Can't arrest people for molesting children.
Right.
the
And
one
giving
thing,
them herpes on their dick.
Yeah.
the one thing I thought was kind of interesting in that documentary was they had lobbied the New York State government to basically make it so that if you leave Orthodox
Catholic Church
Jews, you
is a
lose your
million
kids.
times worse, by the way.
Yeah, Catholic Church is
And
horrific.
this fucking shit out of Illinois. Did you see this one?
Yeah,
Catholic
yeah.
Church
That's
is like-
insane.
And it's going to be
What
so
a
much.
nightmare.
It's going to be so much worse now because I don't think there's ever been just like an investigation by law enforcement of like the church.
Yeah.
It's always been specific.
Do you think that
priests or deacons.
pedophile priests now feel like we do in comedy? That they're like, we got in at the
it's
worst
dying.
time?
Dude, no.
They're like,
Yeah.
shit, like, we got in. I went through 4 years of school.
Yeah, yep.
I don't even like God. I don't even know what this is.
We're
I just-
saying it was free boy pussy.
Yeah.
I want them to go to jail, and I think they should tax all of these fucking churches, dude. Legit.
Absolutely.
Well, let's not go crazy. I don't know
Okay.
if you should tax the
they
church.
should tax.
Well, I
they
think
should
they
definitely
should
tax the
Tax
church.
Yeah, I think so.
I think they should tax the church and pay for my health care.
No,
Yeah, 100%.
No,
Fuck
you should
church.
pay your
Just
health.
mine.
You tax. Leave the church alone. You're not gonna touch money.
Nick's a crypto Catholic now.
I'm into Bitcoin and Jesus
The
Christ.
Emperor of Diocletian. No, it's tough. That's
What the fuck does taxing the church do?
They have so much property.
There's
They're not paying
something
any real
about
estate
them
tax.
being above. There's never. I don't think the argument sustains itself that they should be above being taxed, especially if they're going to perpetuate a child sex ring. You know,
Yeah.
there's something about that where it's like, well, this is a problem. Like you can have your imaginary seances or whatever you do. That's fine. And you can claim that like it's good for society, like we shouldn't be taxed. But like the aiding and abetting of pedophiles is probably an issue. At least pay the bills.
Yeah, so put them in jail.
No, but
Conducting-
why should
conducting
religions be tax exempt?
organizations?
They're nonprofits.
Because they're nonprofits. The whole idea of separation of church and state.
But they have tons of like they
have
buy like
enough
really
hush fund
expensive real
money.
estate. They like it's weird. It's like
It's
they
a
should-
hot thing.
What kind of like effect on the GDP would it really have? The tax?
I don't know. We'd have to
probably a
see.
lot. I would.
I
think
mean,
a
A
lot.
lot? You think it would be a lot?
It would be something, dude. They're huge.
There's a lot, dude. I love all the
It's a
like. I mean,
grip.
you drive around Brooklyn, it's like, oh, like you look at a lot of these 3-family houses where it's like one floor is a church. It's like, what? This is not a church, which is
Yeah.
fine. I mean,
Here,
listen,
there's-
let
there's
people do
one
what
on
they
this
want to
block, I
do.
think.
They're not paying off kids that have been fucked as the Catholic Church has done. You know,
I don't know, man. Fuck them.
I don't know. I do like every now and then about going to St. Pat's though. It's
Plus,
like,
doesn't Scientology
it's a beautiful church?
Aren't like
I
other
love
weird
Gothic
ones?
cathedrals.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
The St. John the Divine on the Upper West Side.
That's Episcopalian, but it's beautiful.
It's incredible.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's the largest Gothic cathedral in the world. I used to
I
be a
know.
tour guide.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
St.
incredible.
John.
Yeah.
What
it's
was so
beautiful.
divine about
Riverside
him?
Church is great too. Up the one that Rockefeller
Yeah,
built
I've
for
been
his
there.
mother.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
What was so divine about him?
St. John the Divine.
He was.
He made a lot of money.
Waters
He was
movies.
a he was a drag queen.
He was the first Bitcoin investor. He loved crypto.
Damn. Yeah, I do like. It is cool that religious like houses of worship are cool as shit.
They
When I
are,
went
they're
to
just
Tokyo.
cool.
The fucking the
Have you been to
Buddhist.
the Ground Zero Mosque?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
it's beautiful.
What an
Yeah.
insult to the
It's
hero.
actually they have a stained glass window of Muhammad flying the plane into the towers.
Yeah.
But they
which is-
can't depict Muhammad.
Yeah, it's blurred out.
You have to
Right.
assume that it is him.
Yeah.
But
It's really nice. It's the craftsmanship is beautiful on it.
That Ground Zero Mall's weird.
the Oculus.
Odd. It's odd.
A
you
guy
know?
died there
I don't
recently.
know what
no,
it's-
I went in there.
I
I,
don't know
felt
what's
like I was
going
in
on
like
in
Mass
there.
Effect. It
Yeah.
feels like the future.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this supposed
It's a
to make me
complete
feel
waste
like?
of money too.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a transit terminal, but it only services the PATH trains.
Yeah.
I think.
I went in there with Ray Kump, and a cop started hassling him because they thought he was homeless. And Ray's like yelling back at the cop, like, "I have a right to be here." And I'm like, "What? Are you getting a shot in front of me?"
What was your Instagram story you had? He was talking about fucking bird. What was he?
No, he just said, he's like, "I've seen cats get fucked." He
Yeah.
says things like that, and then stops talking for a while. And it's like anyone around him is like, "Oh, this mentally challenged man whose tongue is too big for his mouth." Just everything he says is completely disturbing, and then he has like a long pause. Now he's got asthma, so whenever he goes out in the cold, he starts hacking and he starts going, and it sounds like he's gonna die. And he gets his thing out, and he's like, "It's just." And then like,
Ray Kump's like one of those things that can only exist in like sort of like the New York tri-state area.
yeah, I mean,
Those guys don't exist elsewhere.
no,
Just a fat moron.
smart. He's like very smart,
smart,
too.
but like
Yeah.
just a moron aesthetic.
yes,
Somebody you would think was like,
yeah, retarded.
like,
But
Yeah,
then, like
literally.
talk about the Fed for hours. Like
Yeah.
he's very smart,
right.
but is also like we went to a restaurant the other night, and he goes like. We're standing waiting to be seated, and apropos of nothing, this can't wait to be at the table, right? He just goes like this, goes, "I have an infection in my leg. I have to go to the ER. They said if it gets much worse." And it's like, we're at a hostess table, like a decent, like it's like, why would this come out now? Why would we were on the train for an hour, he mentioned nothing. He waited to get in a restaurant around people to start discussing his leg infection.
Is he gonna die?
No, I mean, a guy like him, I feel like they live forever and just in defiance of the laws
But
of
with
nature.
different maladies their entire lives.
Well, he's sort of like this persistent chemical reaction.
Right.
His body is kept alive by the excitement of the process itself.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
he-
always producing like a million
Yeah.
different types of cancer cells. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next one.
He comes into our podcast and he puts down a regular pack of cigarettes, a Juul, an energy drink, a Red Bull, coffee. I'm like, what is this? And it's just a concoction that keeps him alive. Every now and then he goes on. There's nothing worse than a fat person who goes on like the carnivore diet, but for like one day and then
Yes.
gets off because he walks around with like prosciutto and meat. And he just eats it.
He's like, I'm on a diet. I've been there.
He ate
I used to-
garlic once in 16 Handles, the frozen yogurt shop, because he had a stomach ache. He ate raw garlic. This is a frozen yogurt shop where people are getting their kids yogurt. He's eating raw garlic and then telling me he's like, this is what helps your stomach. You eat this raw garlic. And like people are looking at him like, what the fuck is this person? He's just eating raw garlic in 16 Handles. His gut is out of his shirt no longer covers his stomach. His gut is hanging out. I mean,
love it.
You know, he's an icon.
He truly is.
He really is.
This
His solo episodes of our podcast I get complaints because they are it's just a stream of his consciousness. It just has no.
We should have him on.
It has no like.
Yeah.
It doesn't even. He doesn't even know that the show's a show at that point.
right.
You know.
That fucking rocks, man.
Literally, the third sentence he said in the last one was, "I'm a good person. I don't hit children in the face." And I'm like, did he hit a child in the face? And he's trying to get out in front of it. Like, why would you say that? And what a standard for being a good person.
Also,
What was that,
Are we
Ian
talking
Fi-
body shots or fair play?
Yeah, right. Sure.
Just the face.
What was the
yeah.
Ian Fidance tweet about? Like, hey, I'm a good person. I don't know. I'm a bad person. Sure, I steal flowers from the cemetery.
Yeah. Dude, incredible stuff.
Yeah.
Funny.
They should have a podcast together.
Oh boy.
Oh,
The
Ian
Ray
and
and Ian
Ray.
Hour.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Nathan McIntosh told me that him and Ian were in a diner once, and Ian just took his shoes off and it was gross. Nathan's like, "You can't do this."
Come on, man.
He just said like very like calmly to him, like, "Hey, you can't."
What do you
like,
mean?
You know?
What do you know? I've done it my entire life. What are you talking about? People take their shoes off in diners.
Yeah. It just smells disgusting. People are trying to eat their shitty grilled cheese.
God damn. Well, this is also our holiday spectacular, so
Yeah, happy
you
holidays.
know,
everyone.
what is everyone doing?
When is Christmas?
I go to Long Island and watch my cousins who are in the midst of a heroin addiction.
Oh god.
That sounds.
I watch everybody watch them. If they go near the room with the coats, everybody gets up and they're like, "Are you looking for something? You guys need something? What's going on over there? Everybody's okay."
Incredible.
And then my schizophrenic mother tells us that she thinks that there's a good chance Elvis might have been her father. And we go, well, this is good. And then we eat some food that is no good. And then I go home and order like Papa John's or whatever's open, Domino's, something horrific.
Yeah.
So that's the Christmas
I might
miracle.
buy a last minute ticket, go back to Japan by myself.
Dude, you hated that trip, and you've been texting us like, I miss it so much. Let's go
Japan
to
can
Osaka.
suck my fucking
all
dick.
I
I wanna
said,
go to
all I
Japan.
said was that I missed that breakfast I had.
That
What'd you
breakfast-
have?
That breakfast, Japanese breakfast
was great.
is amazing.
At no point did
Yeah.
I ever say that it was bad. I maintained that it was good as shit while I was there.
You're talking about the fish place, right?
the fish place, yeah.
Have you been to Okonomi in Williamsburg?
No.
That's
is that
where I went
good?
right before I got
hear
punched
that's
in the
good.
face. Yeah. It's amazing, but they do Japanese breakfast, which is like
Oh, is it as
salted-
good?
It's almost
It's like
it's on par.
It's like
yeah.
everyone
And
says
what time
Japanese
is-
breakfast is very good. I've
It's
It
never
is,
had
dude.
it.
It's like fucking. It's
It's
like
a
a
salted
a
fish.
salted grilled fish head
Yeah,
and
yeah.
a fucking raw egg, and you
Yeah.
think it's gonna be
No,
disgusting.
I'll eat that shit.
Yeah,
It's
amazing.
delicious.
Yeah, and it's just like a pickled vegetables.
That's
and a
what-
bowl
Did
of
you
That's
do
what
sushi
cats-
over there? And how much better is it?
The sushi's incredible. Yeah,
The sushi
I mean,
was
it's so
incredible,
fucking
but like
fresh.
Yeah, everything else is so good. It's like, who gives a shit about the fucking
Yeah.
sushi? The ramen was like
Amazing.
We went to
Yeah.
this place. They use the broth is like
Cheese.
some kind of like
Anchovies.
it's like anchovies. It's a
It's like-
anchovy reduction.
I remember one
they're
day.
like liquid. They're sort of going bad, I guess.
Me and
They're
Nick one day we were
Yeah.
like, we got in an argument over food. He's like, LA's food is so much better than New York's. Not even funny. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like,
Yeah.
And I was like, I said something, and then I was like, you're discounting all of Italian food by saying that. And I was like,
Right,
what do you
right,
not
right.
like Italian food? Then Nick was like, man, he's like, yeah, I don't. I was like, okay, well, all right. That's what I love about Nick is when Nick has an opinion, he's like, yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. I don't hate women.
Yeah.
I don't like Italian food. It was like that level of. I'm like, okay, well,
Right.
all right. But I want to go to Japan so bad. That's one of those places. I'm
It's
like,
incredible,
dude. I
dude.
want to go.
Yeah.
I'm saying, dude, I've been traveling all over the country, but like Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio sucks
good.
ass. We were just
but how
talking
much
about that. It's trash, and everyone in Ohio sucks, and
It's
they're
not
all
good.
idiots for coming to shows. If you
I
go,
bombed at the Rock on the Range Music Festival in Ohio, but Machine Gun Kelly did well. So
that too is like because Cleveland has one of those revitalized downtown districts, and there's
Yeah.
nothing that
It's so
smells
depressing.
more like
yeah,
like a contrived municipal effort at like
Yeah.
culture than forcing the blues on people.
Yeah.
That
The
when
House
they're
of
like,
Blues.
it's
Yeah.
the blues walk.
yeah.
Be a methadone clinic,
Yeah.
but now there's
It's the
there's-
blues walk, and who's the blues band? It's like 5 19-year-old white kids, just like.
It's pictures. It's a mural of muddy waters
Yeah.
next to a macaroni grill,
And then overcooked ribs.
and then a place that sells $35 T-shirts. It says you wouldn't get it. It's a Cleveland.
I will say that's what I love. That's what I love about Austin. Every day in Austin, I had 3 different meals that were all amazing, and then I almost died.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
good food.
I
there,
had
yeah.
to leave Austin because I was like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
If I stay here.
What's the good shit you got? What's the best shit you got over there?
Well, Franklin's very good. You know, Styles and Switch is great.
Did you get in line
Blacks
like
is
in the
great.
beginning? Like in the
Yeah, it was
morning
2
and shit?
hours. I was an idiot. What do I have to do?
No, I would do it.
Styles and Switch, Blacks out in Lockhart. I love that drive to Lockhart. It's just
great.
good.
Nothing.
I went to Smitty's, was great.
Yep.
And fucking, I went to this place. It was a breakfast place. It was a Mexican breakfast place. I want to say it's like Chico's or something, or it was Soder. Soder loves it, and he took us all there, and we had like just biscuits and migas and all the great Mexican food. And you're like,
Hell yeah.
And then you do a Torchy's, day.
Yeah, you
and-
can't really go wrong with any of that like Tex-Mex
Oh,
breakfast stuff.
yeah, it's just
Migas
fun.
are fucking great.
So good, dude. LA has great ones too. A great place called Delia's out in
Gayla
Highland Park.
Gayla is the best Mexican
Best
food
mole
ever. Fucking
Best mole
had
in the
life.
world.
It's incredible.
where's
how
that?
fucking
I
good
love
it is.
Gayla. It's
In
in
Los
Koreatown.
Angeles. Maybe you've
in
heard of
LA.
it in Los. It's
Yeah,
it's,
Koreatown, LA, buddy.
Gay Lagette's head.
Gayla gets it.
Gayla gets it.
You gotta go out.
gets
If you
it.
go out there and I'm out there, I'll take you some places. Jitlada's great Thai place out
Jitlada's
there,
good.
killer.
My favorite thing
Okay.
about Jitlada is all the drawings for Matt Groening, where
Yeah,
you're like,
all over the place.
you're like, oh, he can't even draw Bart. This guy's contribution to The Simpsons was so fucking minimal.
Yeah.
He's like, none of the humor came from him.
Right, right,
He
right.
was bad at
Yeah.
drawing, and he can't even draw the characters he's famous for.
and there's no reason they're in the restaurant. Like
There's
it
no
looks
reason.
like an autistic
It's
kid.
like,
drew
yeah,
them.
yeah. He's like, I love sandwiches,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's like
Don't have a
is this?
skateboard, dingus.
I went to a restaurant on the Upper East Side, like this Chinese place, a Pig Heaven or something. Have you heard of it?
yes.
Yeah, they have only one celebrity photo on the wall, and it's Woody Allen.
That's
Which
New
just
York,
shows-
baby.
Which just
Hell
shows
yeah.
that like
Hey man, brilliant guy.
Me Too has not reached the Upper East Side whatsoever.
Well, I love
Yeah.
the ladies from Me Too and Woody Allen's. They fucked a 16-year-old, but she's like, it was great. We had
Yeah.
threesomes with Mia Farrow. We got high. It was great. They're like, but didn't it scar you? They're like, she's like, no, it was the 70s. It was fucking free love. Everybody's like, yeah, but it ruined your life, right? She's like, no, it was the coolest thing I ever did. They're like, well, this is not. This isn't working.
Damn.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you for having me.
No,
No,
he's,
I mean
he's
for
saying
standing up
supporting
for an innocent man.
Yeah.
a man with his exact face and nose.
I don't know, man. I just remember those were when I was a little kid, I watched Woody Allen movies. That was like my favorite thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
I got
too.
I got to him late in the game. My favorite shit was mafia movies,
I love those too.
Those are the first movies I liked.
for sure.
When I saw Goodfellas when I was like 10 or whatever, I was like, wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
I watched The
greatest
Godfather. Coming
Casino.
to or
Casino, Donnie
That was-
Brasco,
Donnie Brasco. I loved.
Mean Streets.
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time in America, you go there.
I love that
I've-
one, dude.
I've tried
it's
to
like
watch
4
that.
hours.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah. Sergio
I like it.
Leone.
I loved it.
Dude,
It's
it's
incredible.
incredible.
It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's just
Yeah.
like I start watching it and then it's like do I have the whole day?
It's a whole week.
Yeah, it's like asking me to read a book.
Well, there's like
the answer is yes. By
there's
the way. You do have
multiple
a whole
cuts of
day.
it too. There's one that's like 5 hours long. It's like the director's cut.
That's the one I
Yeah,
watched for the first time.
It's so
because I got
sick.
it right in the height of my like being into that shit. So I was like, I really want to.
Dude, I loved mafia movies, and they were like when I grew up in Long Island. That's part of the culture. Like, everyone has a fucking Scarface poster in their room. Every kid has some dumb Goodfellas. Like people in their house as artwork have the Goodfellas poster. It's like that's the thing they look at while they eat dinner. Like you know how many friends of mine's dinner tables I would eat at and like look at some stupid fucking Godfather photo.
Did you ever see that video of right after De Niro said "fuck Trump"? Some guy in Staten Island had like a portrait of De Niro in his house, and
He burned
like,
it?
He's like, "All right, got to take this down," and then he like starts hitting it with a hammer.
Oh, that's
and stuff.
great. Oh yeah.
He's like, "You disrespect the president." You
Well,
disrespect
Trump is more mafia than De Niro. That's the thing. Yeah. Staten Island's like, we got a new mafia. The golden haired Don. De Niro's out. No, that was awesome, man.
All right,
Did you like Never Ending Story and all that shit?
I like Never Ending Story.
Yeah,
that was a really good one.
I tried to watch that again. I'm like, you can't watch this as an adult.
No. It makes no fucking sense.
No, you're like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's so stupid. When you're a little kid who's not even paying attention and too fucking stupid to know what a plot is.
Yeah, then you're like,
You're
okay,
like-
this is fine.
Yeah, this is
The
cool.
nothing. We're battling against the nothing.
Yeah. Damn, I don't even remember what the fuck they were battling against. That's how I felt about the Princess Bride too.
I'm excited
I bet
to
it
get
holds
dinner.
up.
Yeah, where are we gonna go?
I don't
Somewhere.
know. We'll figure
Great.
it out.
I'll go wherever you
offline.
guys want.
Let's figure it out right now. Fuck it.
Because God forbid we find a spot we all like and it becomes our regular thing, but we said it on the show.
No.
That's a great point.
And then these people start coming out and ruining.
And
And
then
they're
we
like,
get
fuck
whacked.
at Tim, fuck Adam,
Yeah.
fuck Adam. And I'm like,
Ruining.
it's kind of the bed.
Our
I just want to eat.
Letting our friendship hang. I mean, look, you want to come bother us? Do it at
Here's
Adam's
where we're
apartment.
gonna go: the Creek and the
One.
Cave.
No.
Oh, that Mexican restaurant, the Creek in the Cave.
I
Yeah.
love that place.
It's
dude.
great.
Love
It's
that
great if you,
You know
like
what? Let's
food
go
that
there.
expired.
You know, I would not be
kidding. It's
surprised.
great. Great.
Legitimately, I would not be surprised if I never go to the Creek and the Cave again in my
Yeah.
life.
But wait a minute. What if you're in Long Island City and you want frozen shrimp?
I'm gonna go to Amazon HQ.
It's entirely possible that I will never end up there ever again.
No,
Yeah,
I believe
very
it. I think
possible.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably do a week at the Creek at some point, just to do 40 minutes.
I did a half hour there, and it was like the audience was like tough. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
tough.
yeah.
It like packed out, but it's like hard. I'm like, oh, this is hard.
Right.
All right.
It's
Great.
yeah.
All right. Well, let's watch
Yeah,
Dread
let's do
again
something.
and then go get dinner.
Let's watch Dread back.
All right. Thanks a lot, folks. We'll see you next time.
All right. I'm eating pretzels on mic. I don't give a fuck.
What
Should get
flavor?
pretzels.
What flavor?
Splits.
I got something you can split.
Yeah.
My ass cheeks.
Damn.
You too, Adam. Psych.
Just my dick flying into your ass, piloted by Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum. It was just a second before it snaps shut. After I've given your ass the virus. I've uploaded the virus to your ass, and now my dick has to escape your ass cheeks.
Is that
before
Independence Day?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Can we just see this woman's tits so we can close this episode?
We're watching the Sapruzzilianos.
Oh, come on, show us titties.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
loosening her robe. It's
Yeah.
the episode with the ginge bitch who helps Christopher with his screenplay.
yeah.
She's
Season
so
2,
fucking fine.
The
dude.
ginge bitch.
She's not that fine.
Yes, she is.
Damn,
Nah,
she's
I'm
really throwing him the pussy here.
She looks like young. What's her name? The other ginger bitch in Hollywood.
Why don't you tell us?
Julianne Moore. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's better looking than Julianne Moore.
Julianne Moore's hot. Dude.
Can you imagine how good it would feel to just smash her fucking face in with your fists
No.
How to
while fucking her?
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah. Because
yeah,
she
yeah.
asked for it.
Nah.
No.
Nah, you just had a bad day at work. And that's your dumb Irish wife.
Damn, dude, it's in your DNA, huh? Nick, you're wearing the little Irish hat too.
Damn,
It's
stop.
Scottish.
Ooh.
There's a
put
trail
it on
of powdered sugar going from the recorder
It's
across
not me.
the carpet to you.
It's not me. It's Adam,
It's me.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I was eating
Because
the
my
cookies.
mother, Venetia Halkias,
It was very
was
nice
nice
of her.
enough
Oh, it
to
was
bring
the
the
sexy
boys
Yeah.
Christmas cookies. Oh hell yeah! Here we go.
You see her pussy?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you don't.
that's-
No, you
No,
don't.
you do.
No, she's wearing pants.
She's wearing panties.
I don't know what's
You
on
told
her
me
name.
I was seeing her pussy.
I've never
like those
seen.
kind of
you
pussies.
you told me I was seeing
I've
pussy.
never seen panties before.
You think that's what a woman's pussy looks like? Yeah, her pussy. You rub your dick on her cotton ass pussy. Oh, is this cock inside? Show us your tits.
Yeah,
you
there's
see
oh.
that tit.
Damn, I gotta say,
You see it.
those are nice titties.
Those are
Yeah.
fake sex
She's
looks
hot.
in movies. The girls like making noise and shit, not just checking her phone.
Yeah,
do you mean
yeah. I hate
fake?
that fake
Just
shit.
fake shit.
Where you can tell the moment your dick goes, the dick goes in, and she's like
Yeah.
happy instead of confused as to
Right.
why it hasn't affected her at all. You know, like that kind of fake movie sex.
That bullshit, dude. I fucking hate that shit.
She's
I
not.
think most movies
In
are
real life, where she's playing Flappy Bird on her
she's asleep.
she's playing her DS Lite. She's in 3rd grade.
Yeah, I hate that fake movie
Just
sex, dude.
pause the show. I can't pay attention.
Yeah, it's over now. Let's
Yeah,
pause it. Now that we
I
saw
don't know how-
titties,
I
No,
don't know
there's
how
a
to
second
pause it.
sex scene. I think.
we'll
in this
fast
episode.
forward to it.
I don't know how to do anything.
Or maybe they were just.
I've never done
computer.
anything before.
Computer, turn off Nick's TV.
Siri, pause the show.
That's not how.
Oh,
it
I
works.
thought it worked, but Anthony was just pausing.
Oh,
Siri.
Anthony Jr.
Siri, turn the computer TV
Anthony,
off.
why is your father bringing gay sex to me in my nursing home?
Ma,
Ma, shut the fuck up and just appreciate the gay porn.
I fucking bring you gay porn. Now you fucking repay me.
I'm just fucking bringing you gay porno, ma.
Damn. That's an ugly bitch. That
Olivia
old.
Soprano's hideous.
Was she sex? She probably wasn't even that hot back in the day, even.
She was
That
a piece
face
of
is
ass. In the
long.
flashbacks where Johnny Soprano
No,
cuts
I mean-
that guy's fingers off, she's a fucking fine.
But I mean
ass
this
bitch.
actress.
Oh, Olivia.
Nancy Marchand.
Oh yeah,
You know
she
her
was
name?
hot.
Yeah.
Bitch. Nice, dude.
She was the only person that James Gandolfini liked. Well, I mean, I know that he disliked.
He
people,
probably
but
liked everyone.
She was like, he had no confidence. He had like an acting coach on set all the
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
and she was the only person that could make him feel good about himself.
Oh, really?
Now I say these things. I've heard them like fifth hand.
Yeah.
I have no fucking
That sounds
idea.
right.
And it's so funny because if he were alive, I mean, even this I don't know, but like you hear one thing about somebody that happened one time, they're
Yeah.
like, every day he would eat a Hershey's Kiss in memory of his brother who was killed in that Toys R Us fire.
Right.
It's like that,
The man just had a Hershey kiss. He doesn't even
Yeah.
remember.
Right, yeah. And he would look towards the sky and he would say, "This is for you, Joshua. Hopefully you're not gay in heaven." And he would say that every day.
Really?
Before
Wow.
he would make everybody hold hands and sing the theme song to Doogie Howser. Just hum them because there's no lyrics to it unless you work in Hollywood and then you know the secret lyrics
Whoa.
of Doogie Howser. Which I
Is
can't.
that part of getting to SAG?
Well, WJ, yeah.
WJ. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
as a guild member myself,
So you know the lyrics.
I know the lyrics.
I don't even remember
Can you
the
tell me?
song.
Well, I'm sworn to
Please?
secrecy. Okay.
Dude,
Just tell us. Don't tell anyone else. We're not going to tell.
he's
anyone.
going to tell me. He's not going to tell you, Adam.
All right, I'll close my ears.
It's the Doogie Howser show. He's a doctor, but he's also a boy. And you thought he couldn't do medicine? Well, you're wrong. It's the Doogie Howser show.
The actor turns out to be gay.
Yeah.
Later in
Anybody
his
with
life,
three
he's
names,
gay.
either homosexual or they kill the president.
Yep.
That's right.
Those
That's
are the
the
only
rule.
two ways you can go.
James Earl
Philip
Jones.
Seymour
James
Hoffman.
Earl Jones.
Saget.
Yeah, Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Seymour
Michael
what,
Ian
Dick?
Black.
Oh, Michael Ian Black is
Michael
gay.
Ian Black's going to kill Trump.
Ooh, that'll show us.
Yeah.
He's going to
For
kill
calling him
Bernie.
gay.
That's
for
the
his
moment we've been
replies.
waiting for a man that's been barely funny for 30 years.
Being carried his whole career.
Yeah, a man who's never done anything that is even registered as funny to me.
He was on a lot of those VH1 talking heads.
I know.
Yeah, those were the best. Adam.
Yeah, those were
really
so
funny.
fucking funny. When
Stella
they,
was
Stella was
funny.
funny.
They'd be
The
like,
State
who-
was funny.
I didn't think either of those were funny.
Wet
Stella
Hot
was
American
good.
Summer was funny.
I'm not a
Yeah.
fan.
You're
You
not
don't
a
like
fan?
Wet Hot?
Nah, I'll tell you the
That
best.
movie's great.
The best movie, fucking Boston Rules. You ever see that?
Boston
It's
Rules.
the best comedy. Yeah, Boston Rules.
What are the rules?
Four guys, they go on a road trip from Boston to Quincy.
Yeah, they must have learned a lot about themselves on that trip.
They like,
On that 17-minute.
yeah, you know, and then they have like fun, like
Then they go to
adventures.
Newton.
They had fun, yeah, fun adventures and stuff. Like at one point,
Go to
like
friggin'
they're all hooking up
Peabody.
with girls in the dark,
Nice.
and then they turn the lights on,
And it's Michael Ian Black?
Well, no, and Tommy's like, Jimmy, fucking look at this. Pat just fucked a girl and she's black. And they didn't know she was black because the lights were off. And then the guy's throwing up all over the place.
Wow, just like a 14-minute throw up scene.
Yeah, yeah.
Baked
way too
beans.
long.
Yeah.
Pure baked beans.
Classic
Dunkin' and baked
bit in
beans.
Boston Rules. My favorite.
I love that
My
movie.
Who's in
favorite
that?
That is a
boys
classic.
boys only comedy from the
Yeah.
1990s.
Yeah.
It's Tom Green, Steve Zahn.
Yes, Steve Zahn.
The guy from Dead Man on Campus that does that thing with his tongue.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
The
remember
older
him.
brother in Boy Meets World.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, those guys, they're all
Yeah.
in Boston Rules.
Boston Rules, baby.
Is that my coffee, Adam?
It's my coffee. You finished your coffee.
No, I didn't. Mine was sitting right here.
That's my coffee.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I moved the couch around. Now I have all this room to move around theatrically
Yeah,
while I
it's
do
good
the
time.
podcast.
Well, you should put an octagon in here. You got a ton of space.
Yeah.
Yo, yes, I can
Adam,
fuck
you
you
should put a
both up.
suck-octagon in your apartment.
What does that mean?
So you can make a little cash while Dasha's out
It's an
working her
octagon.
fucking job.
I already
and
have
each
a
wall,
job.
hold on, let me explain. And each wall, I have something just as hard for you, Adam.
What's that?
My penis. It is actually as hard as podcasting is a job.
What?
My penis is as hard as podcasting is as a job.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard, but it's sort of.
Oh, fuck, I gotta go to the dentist.
I can't believe you're going to insult me on the day of my engagement to my future
Are you
bride.
engaged officially?
Yeah.
I wasn't
I'm
insulting
engaged.
you.
Respect.
You're insulting her.
Am I?
Yeah. Your future
Yes.
wife. Our future wife.
Do we all get a piece?
Of course. We all marry. Like I said, we share a girlfriend and we share a wife.
Well, I don't want to
That's how it
disrespect
works.
you, so here's how it's going to work. You have your penis inside of Dasha, and then I fuck your ass. So that I don't make any contact with her, but spiritually, my jit is being passed on through your ass, through your dick.
Spiritually. That's what the
Into her.
natives would do.
Yeah, there was a.
That's what I call smoking the peace pipe, all right.
What were we talking about? Native Americans doing a brain dance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please suck my dick.
Please
I
suck
will
my
hope
dick.
my
Please
dick gets
suck my
sucked
dick.
and I will want my dick to get sucked. Hey, please, suck my dick. Yeah, they would do that dance every day, and
Beautiful
eventually they
culture.
would get their dick sucked. I mean, that's kind of what being a pua is doing a brain dance.
I think so.
Yeah, if you ask 10 million girls to suck your dick, one of them is going to be mentally disabled.
Right. One of them
law-
will be new to the country and not
Yeah.
sure which one
Law
is
of
yes and which
averages.
one is no,
Yeah.
and then feel too bad to back out of it.
I had to suck his dick because I thought he was Duke. I thought he was the Duke of Gruznia. He told me he was Duke of Gruznia.
He was wearing full suit armor.
Yes. He says, my
I
name
thought
is
he was knight.
Vyacheslav Pishtak. He is Tartar King of Vagin Oblast. And he said that I have to suck his penis or he steal my family's teapot. Or he piss in my father's teapot, which he will be buried in.
Shouts out to Eastern Europe, man.
Yeah. Just getting sex trafficked.
A lot of.
some of the best sex slaves in my experience.
There was a thing going. There was a thing going on in Greece. There was a stereotype that Russians and that kind of type of bitch were coming over to be nurses, quote unquote, for old motherfuckers that were dying, and part of their duties was to get sucked off or to suck the old guy off. That like you were hired as a nurse, but it would be, you would get your catheter changed with a happy ending.
That is disgusting.
That to me seems like
That
a
is
beautiful
revolting.
melding of worlds. That's the Walmart of Eastern European women.
To pull a catheter out of someone's dick hole and then give
Listen,
them
the
head
catheter is an
promptly.
example, Adam. Don't get fucking lost in the weeds here, man.
I mean, that was the image you painted.
Yeah,
Okay.
you dumb motherfucker.
Okay, wipe his ass and then jack him
That
off.
sounds
Is that
also
better?
pretty disgusting.
With a clean ass, you don't want to get jacked off. Your
no.
ass is fresh. You feel like you're fucking a newborn baby.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you don't want, and then a fucking statuesque blonde, blue-eyed Russian woman, as like as a.
I will never let a Russian woman or anyone from Eastern Europe suck my dick as long as I live.
Whatever, man. All I'm saying is good on them for making figuring. That's the free market at work, folks.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about the pee market?
And what happens then?
Where you
Would you be pissing? Would it be your penis?
you're buying pee.
Okay.
Actually, I remember reading that Polynesian urine was used as toothpaste.
Really?
Yeah, in like the 70s
Is that what?
by the Greeks.
I think it was more recent.
Is that what the Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A is?
Yep, it's piss.
Damn, those motherfuckers that got diabetes.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of diabetes, boys, did I cook up a delicious Christmas meal? 2, in fact. I had a nice party at the new pad Sunday. Let's dish about our holidays, boys.
Yeah.
I fucking cooked the pork shoulder days are back. I'm back on my bullshit. Okay? But this was to entertain. I didn't eat this pork shoulder myself like I was wont to do.
Of course.
I slow roasted this motherfucker for 16 hours, bro. It was the most delectable pork I've ever fucking put upon my lips. It was a
I
nice
had a
little
pork
brown
shoulder. I
sugar.
had 2 this week, for instance.
What?
For some reason.
What the hell, man? You got to
My
step on
friend's
my
birthday, we had a pork shoulder, and then Christmas Eve I had pork shoulder as well.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But
thanks
delicious.
for stepping on my fucking pork shoulder
No, that's
story.
just something we have in common. No.
No, I
I'm
don't fucking
I'm
care
drawing
anymore.
a parallel.
Shut up, dude.
All right. So the rest of your Christmas was good?
I mean, it was fine. I also made a steak roast. Did you have any of those, Adam?
No, I didn't have steak.
You didn't have a ribeye roast?
No, I didn't have a rib.
Lovingly
roast.
covered in butter and garlic the night before.
In time.
And thyme, yes,
Ooh.
of course. Thyme, a little chili powder, too.
Little garlic.
Little garlic, of course. So much garlic.
How many bulbs?
Motherfucker. I
Sexy
lost
amount.
count.
Beautiful.
9.
I love that shit.
Nick, what are you doing over there, man?
I'm looking at a map of Japan.
Why?
I saw the movie for Christmas. I went to go see the movie Vice, and being in a theater with a couple hundred Jews mad at Bush
Nice.
is pretty much the perfect Christmas.
Was that
for
the
me.
sexual energy you wanted?
Oh my god, I was fucking hard the whole movie.
Dude, I had a horrible Christmas movies experience. The whole thing, all I wanted to do was watch fucking Aquaman on fucking mushrooms. Shouts out to a cum boy. He came through with acid. I don't want to say his name because it is drugs, but salute. He's been to the Baltimore shows. He's been to, I believe, the first DC show.
It was John Malkovich.
It was John Malkovich. I went through
It was famous
his
actor
mind.
John Malkovich.
and then I was on the Jersey Turnpike. How does that movie go?
What's that?
Being John Malkovich, what
Yeah,
happens?
you just
in
come
that
out of
shit?
the tunnel on the Jersey Turnpike or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get to be John Malkovich?
Yeah.
No, you go in an office building in this floor that's like
It's a
half
tiny
height.
door, and you
Yeah,
go in
and
a
you go
tiny
through this
door.
tiny door.
And then you become John Malkovich, and when you come out, you're on the
You're
Jersey
in the
Turnpike.
Jersey Turnpike.
I love that you do that. Like, Stav will say something correct, and you go, no. And then you didn't even listen to the question.
I was sending a text.
Oh, good.
I came in
yeah.
halfway through.
Good.
No, you're wrong. Here's exactly what you said with details that weren't asked.
So what? You get to do whatever you want as John Malkovich?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
jack off.
Do you fuck? Does anyone
That's
fuck?
all
can
that they
act.
seem to do is fuck instead of, like, robbing a bank or,
Yeah.
you know.
I would do that, honestly.
Yeah.
You just go up, what's up, you little slut? I'm John Mal. You ever seen Rounders? That's the one I use to get pussy.
Yeah.
You know Teddy KGB, bitch? You're looking at him.
Yep.
Now come over here and suck this prick.
I used to
see
love that
Con
movie
Air?
in freshman year of college.
Oh, yeah, when you were a rounder.
Cyrus the
Yeah.
Virus.
Mm-hmm.
The least intimidating prisoner in any movie ever.
No, he's intimidating because he uses perfect English.
Yeah.
Unlike the rest of the...
Attention, boys and girls. We have a heist we are planning to do.
just as soon as we confirm that we are not being tracked.
I've never seen Con
He's just
Air.
like twirling around the plane. His limp ass fucking wrists.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. Sounds good though.
Yeah. He looks like he's about to go into, a little musical number the whole time.
So Nick Cage is
Well-
the good guy.
Little Pirates of Penzance for you.
Nick Cage is
Nick
the good
Cage
guy.
in that movie is a
Yeah.
good guy. Yeah.
But he's got
Put
the
the
one with the
bunny
he's got a
down.
mullet and shit.
Yeah, he has a big long hair.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
he was the bad guy.
He's ripped.
Well, it's everyone's a bad guy.
I
Dude, I
see.
watched Adaptation again,
No,
Yeah.
fuck that movie.
and he's so you don't like
that
it.
movie is amazing.
I'm too stupid to get it, man.
What do you mean?
There's nothing to get. I don't like. It's not.
I just don't.
No,
what's
it
the
is
big
a little
fucking deal?
esoteric. It is.
He becomes himself or something, and then he's.
No, he has
what
a
the
tw-
fuck is the orchid? Who cares? And then we're following whatever
No,
some other
there's-
bitch.
It's an article written in the New Yorker that he's adapting.
Oh right.
So that's why it's called Adaptation.
Okay.
And it's
But
about,
then
and
at the
article
end
is,
he's
the article
himself
is
or
about a New
something?
Yorker, or is about an orchid thief.
Well, he's driving out of the fucking parking lot, and it is him or it's not him. What's going on? Is there like a double? What for real? Is he imagining himself? Is it always him? No thanks, man. Let me watch Dread. Let me watch a motherfucker get shot in the fucking head.
You didn't even know what Dread was until I showed it to you.
Yeah, I'm saying that's
Yeah.
exactly my kind of genre, and I knew what it
No,
was.
if
bitch.
you had known about it, you would have. If it was your thing, you would have already known.
I thought you would like
No.
that movie because of the scene where he beats off to the picture of Meryl Streep on the book jacket.
respect
he
to that.
beats
man.
off.
yeah.
He beats off to every woman.
Honestly,
Yeah.
listen,
But
respect.
not even like her body,
Yeah.
just her
The
face.
best is when he's
I've
like,
done that.
when he's like beating off the fucking like Tilda Swinton, whoever his fucking like literary
Yeah, yeah,
agent
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
She's just reading the book. She's like, "Oh, you're a genius."
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, thanks.
yeah. Fuck my dick.
Whatever, man. Fuck
fat my
adaptation. That's
breasts.
my take.
Yeah. There's never been a movie about flowers. What about Flowers for Algernon? That's not about flowers.
Do you know the story behind Adaptation? When he was working on the Dana Carvey show on Fox, that show that was ill-fated, canceled after like half a season or
Yeah.
maybe one season.
Great cast,
with
etc.
the greatest writing room ever of all time, like Schmeigel, Steve Carell, Colbert, like all these guys.
Yeah.
He was in the writing room and he had a sketch that he wrote called Weirder Al Yankovic.
That's
about
funny
Al
as shit.
Yankovic having a twin brother who did parodies of Al Yankovic's parody
I like
songs.
that. That's a
and then
good
over
bit.
years that sketch became Adaptation.
See, he should have stuck with the sketch.
And that, of course, could be
The
something
sketch
like
I
a
like.
James Gandolfini story that was told to me that I like bought. because
First of all, wait. Oh,
someone told
wait.
me.
He's got a brother in the movie?
He has a twin brother in the movie.
Oh, yes. It still fucking sucks dick, but
Why? You forgot that? That's like one of the main.
so who
parts
is he
of
at the
movie.
end? Is it the guy or is it his brother?
What do you mean? His brother's also writing a script during the movie. He's taking like a stupid
Right.
guy master class in script writing.
right.
And he's like,
But then isn't
super
there a part
stoked.
where he's
Yeah.
sort of
What would you do if you're writing a movie where nothing happens, like real life? That scene where
Right,
Brian
right,
Cox is like, "Nothing happens. Get the fuck out. Waste my fucking time." Son, every minute a child dies.
I want to see that
Is there
movie
no
again.
is
A
there
woman
no
is
like
raped
I haven't
in her
seen it in
mouth.
like I haven't seen it.
is there
in
no
like
like
10 years.
magic or like weird shit?
I don't even remember
that
the
happens
ending.
in
Nick,
Adaptation?
you just saw it.
Yeah.
Is there? I don't think there's like a.
Is there some kind of magic or some kind of is there something like that for real?
No, there's no magic.
No, I don't think
So
there
the
is.
guy is the guy the whole time. He's not imagining anything.
Yeah, he imagines things like
Well,
most
he's
people.
writing himself into the story, and
Yeah.
then he becomes a fictionalized version of himself. It's
Okay,
There is an imagination aspect to it, but
Okay.
I would say that a human being
Does he ever
imagining-
interact?
I would say that you, for instance, imagining that you're fucking someone you're not doing
It is
magic. in your
magic,
brain.
first of all. It
It's not a
absolutely is.
magical.
If
no,
I-
it's
if it-
just something that we're.
But
all
does he ever
capable of
interact
doing.
with the fake version of himself?
It's not
Like
the
does
fake
there's
version
a
of
fake
himself.
guy
It's
come
his
out of the
fu-
fucking movie
It's his
and knock
twin
on his
brother.
door or some shit?
What are you talking about? It's his twin.
Doesn't
brother.
that happen?
Oh, like in the movie?
Yeah, like the guy from the
yeah,
movie.
he becomes part. It all just sort of wraps in on itself. It's like sort of spiraling.
But then the
down a
fake
toilet.
guy he's imagining, does he ever like knock on his fucking door and he comes out and he's
What,
looking
a third Nick Cage.
at yeah. Nothing
But
like
it's
that.
not- is it- what do you mean? Is it magic?
Nothing like that
It's
ever
not
happens?
magic. He's just imagining.
Oh, maybe I confused his brother with like a magic version of himself. or
Well,
something.
going into it, you have to understand that, like, that Charlie
Whatever,
Kaufman
man.
is a real guy.
Yeah, and the main
Yeah.
character's name is Charlie Kaufman.
Yeah, but he always does weird shit and like.
Well, Charlie Kaufman is a real guy. That woman, what's her name, Orlean or whatever, is a real person. Like all of these are real.
Susan Orlean.
Yeah,
Is
he
that-
was hired to adapt the screenplay.
did he ever do it?
Well,
That's what the
that was
movie
the
is.
script he turned in. That was the adaptation
Oh,
of the book.
boo.
Because he said
Cop
that.
out, right?
Sucks.
That was literally.
Shut up.
Fuck that, dude. He didn't
Why?
do
It's
the
a book
job.
about flower thieves.
Yeah, let's.
That's a
fucking,
bet- that's
that
better.
sounds cool to me.
No,
I don't know.
he
I don't think that's
they hired him to
gimmicky.
adapt the movie, and then he turned in that script after because they, he showed it to what's her name, Susan Orlean, and initially she was like, "Fuck no, we're not fucking making this movie."
Like
Yeah,
she did with Sav just said.
Yeah, which she should have done.
Fuck this.
She should have stuck to her guns.
Fuck
And then they made it,
you.
and it's one of the greatest movies of all
No,
time.
it sucks.
I think it's really good.
If you don't like Charlie Kaufman, you have
no, I like Charlie Kaufman. I
you
don't like
can-
that
You
one.
can go ahead and just back the fuck out of the entertainment industry. Stop doing stand up.
No,
You're
suck
not
my
you're kicked
dick.
off the
What
podcast.
is Charlie
Well,
Kaufman?
Charlie Kaufman can suck my dick.
No,
Honestly,
Shut up.
you're not allowed
Stop.
to be an artist anymore.
Don't talk out.
no,
of
I
taking
like
it away
I like
from
Charlie
you.
Kaufman. I just didn't like fucking adaptation.
You're not allowed to have a hilarious
Did you
body
like?
or voice.
Did you like any of his other movies?
He did Eternal Sunshine.
Eternal
right?
Sunshine, of course.
I'm
and
a-
that movie's got a lot of magic.
I'm an
in it.
emotional little thought. I get that.
Yeah, but he does magic
That
by
movie-
erasing
well,
people's brains.
That's
I mean,
straightforward
magic.
to me. It's
Wait, it's not
magic.
straightforward. It's magic.
Yeah, but there's
That
not a
movie's
confusing
magic, too. You
number
don't like
of Nick
magic?
Cages. I get it. Science. Everyone's going in.
It's science.
There's an explanation behind that one. There's a machine and shit. Fucking adaptation. I don't know. And then it's a fucking. We don't learn shit about the flowers. The flowers seem cool. The little lotus and shit. I'm on board on the actual
The guy
shit.
in the swamp trying to find
Yes.
the flowers. That's your shit.
Give me some galoshes. Let me get in the swamp, baby.
LaRoche.
Who's it? Chris Cooper?
Chris Cooper.
What else did Charlie Kaufman do?
He did Synecdoche, New York.
Haven't seen it.
Being John Malkovich.
But I will be in Schenectady, New York, if
Did
you
he
want
write
to come
Her?
see me.
Spike Jonze
No,
directed.
Spike- January
Jonze-
10th.
No, I think Spike Jonze wrote it.
Or no, January 13th or some shit.
He did that puppet movie that I fell asleep during.
Anomalisa.
Yeah,
Anomalisa wasn't good.
I didn't see it.
Did he do Mary and Max?
I fell asleep.
No, he did
Oh.
Anomalisa though.
He did Anomalisa.
Yeah.
As fuck young Lisa.
Yeah. He wrote the movie Yamanika.
He did Girls Trip.
Yo,
Yeah.
if
Yeah, I
you
was
do,
hired to adapt Yamanika to a screenplay.
I would watch the shit out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Just Yamanika as Nick Cage, swap them out. I'll watch
Yeah.
adaptation then.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he wrote Confessions of a Dangerous Mind.
That's right. Yeah.
That's a good movie.
Well, he wrote one draft of the screenplay and then it was
Yeah.
rewritten. Because you watch it and it almost feels like a Charlie Kaufman movie, but then it's like a little bit. It's like sanitized.
I just watched Analyze This, and
Now that's a good film.
when I was watching the credits roll, the guy who wrote it is this Kenneth Longeren, the guy that wrote like Manchester by the Sea,
Really?
and like all these intense dramas. And then I guess I looked it up, and he like wrote the movie and then refused to ever watch it.
respect,
yeah.
get that check.
Yeah.
Kenneth Longeren, like
But
my
it is
dick.
kind of funny because that movie came out like a month after The Sopranos premiered, and like
Stav, your last name is
No, it isn't. Whatever you're saying, it isn't.
Stav longer
Ken-
in a man's ass than it is a woman's pussy.
No, no.
That one, it feels better.
Wait.
You're gay.
Oh, what if you have that magical power where your dick is huge but only in a man's ass? Would it drive
So you
you?
just be
Would
gay.
it drive you to being gay? I think
of course,
so.
of course.
Once again, we return to you not understanding what magic means.
That's magic.
you have the
Hold
most
on a
magic-
second. That is magic. Your dick getting bigger in a man's ass than a woman's pussy. That's textbook magic.
That's
That is
the
textbook magic.
The definition
all I'm
of
saying
black
is
girl
you're the
magic.
most magical guy I know in terms
Huh?
of thinking.
Thank you.
You have a magical brain.
Thank you.
I like that black girl magic is like having a LinkedIn page.
Yeah, it's not magic at all.
That's magic.
Having references
Yeah,
that
right.
people can call that aren't fake numbers.
Right. Business cards.
Anyway, I'm just saying that is exactly what magic is.
I guess that's. I mean, whatever. What are we gonna talk about?
And then the question is, does that? Now gender starts getting involved because
Now
Would
gender
it be,
starts
would
getting
it be
off.
biological?
Let's get gender.
Let's say you fuck a trans woman who was biologically a man. Does the magic hold up?
Well, it depends what you believe. So.
Gynecologically.
I don't. Oh, so it would be what I believe.
It
So it
is
would
what
only
you
work
believe.
on regular ass men.
Well, I'm saying, like, if you think that
Fuck.
that's a woman, then
Ooh, that's a real way to find out what you really believe.
Well,
When
that's-
push comes to shove.
I quit wearing. I quit wearing compression shorts as underwear. Like I went
Do you have
back
any
to
reads?
what?
You said
Yeah, I'll
underwear.
deal with them in a while.
Wednesday, Yeah.
But now it's just I'm not used to having underwear stuck in my ass anymore
I know that feeling.
because I went back to regular underwear.
Can we
and
check
I've
the
switched.
levels and shit?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I think they're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably fine.
My dick's just really big, and I wouldn't want people to miss out on this.
It looks like
No.
Magic.
No.
Magic. Yeah. The computer has detected a.
No, override.
Imagine
This
for
is
a
a
moment.
this is a bigger computer with more chips.
I'm afraid I can't
with
let
more
you do that
gigabytes than the
I'm afraid
other
I can't
computer.
let you do that stuff.
I am afraid your dick is small.
Is that how?
The computer.
how.
Anyway, this is a bigger computer, and Stav's dick is big.
Yeah, I'm saying I like to be good at chess. You either have to be a supercomputer built by IBM, some Russian slave of the state, or just like a homeless black guy. Just a black guy that lives outside.
a
And then-
hustler.
And then you're good at chess.
Some like grand champion went and played those guys. And they were. He was like, yeah, they're good, but they also just cheat constantly.
What do you
like
mean?
he caught the guy like trying to like
Just take
quickly
pieces.
take a piece. Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah, just really fast.
Yeah.
He like tried to like take a rook instead of a pawn or some shit,
Uh-huh.
and he caught him. It was a pretty good video.
Yeah.
So yeah, prosecute the homeless for crimes like that. Is my point.
Yeah. Just shot dead.
Giuliani's back, baby.
Instead of here's how it look. You can save money for the city and really help a lot of social issues. Get rid of the beat cops. You put one cop with a sniper rifle on top of the Empire State Building.
Right.
And he's got a radio hooked up to his head, and we all the white people get walkie-talkies. And we're like, we need assistance, officer assistance. Police. And he's like, I'm on it. And then the bullet fire, and we see it spin, rifling through the air as it goes through somebody's reading a newspaper, and it like goes like
Or
right.
like that corn video.
Yeah.
Freak on a leash. The bullet going through stuff. Never mind.
Somebody put this freak on a leash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd like.
Yep, and the leash is a man's.
Dude, what a
penis.
gay ass name for a. Yeah. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Dude, you could be such a fucking just loser.
What was their tour?
in
That
1998?
rules, dude.
With Limp Bizkit, Korn, they like went on a summer tour together.
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck, what was it called?
They
I
did one
think
with
like
like
Method Man was on it too.
yeah.
They got, like,
Snoop was on it. They did a
They got
weird
a
one
couple
like that.
rappers. Yeah.
Yeah, the tour for guys who wear airwalks and date a fat girl that doesn't speak and just basically lives out of her Honda.
Do you remember the guitarist of Korn had dreadlocks and his name was Monkey? He was a white guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was he the guy with the weird contacts?
No, that's Wes Borland from. He might have had contacts too, but Wes Borland from Limp Bizkit had weird contacts.
Yeah, but the main corn guy also had dreadlocks.
Jonathan Davis.
Yeah, Davis
Yeah.
Jonathan.
And in fifth
Jonathan
grade,
Davis who also created Garfield. A lot of people don't know that.
That's
It's
right.
like weird.
The lead singer of
The guy in Korn was the guy who created Garfield. Yeah. You would think you would only have one hit in you, like coming up with Korn, but then
The yin
bam.
and the yang.
He's like, what about a cat that's psycho? Who's
a real freak.
What if a kitty cat was a freaking psycho? Speaking of psychos, I know you guys are crazy for gambling online.
Oh yeah, we all know that about you.
We know that about you. That's why you listen to the show, because you're degenerate gamblers.
Degenerate fucking gamblers.
Similar to Jason Patrick and the Suprizilianos.
Yeah, we just watched that up where he goes into.
the executive game.
Well, I got a
the
website
executive
for you,
game.
betdsi.com.
Mm-hmm.
What's the D stand for?
Dick.
Yeah. What's the S stand for?
Suck.
What's the I stand for?
Immaculate.
Dick suck immaculate. Bet. What's the B stand for?
Butt
bet-
cheeks.
Oh, sorry. But
Yeah. It stands for bitch eat the dick slowly. I implore you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Dick suck immaculate bitch eat the dick slowly. I implore you.com.
.com. Bitch eat the dick slowly. And then what's the I?
I implore you.
Incest.
Indubitably.
Better eat the dick slow. I tell you.
Yep. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Betting. Don't sign up if you're Italian.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah, you got bookies for that kind
Yeah.
of shit. Don't listen, you got a local economy to worry about.
Somebody got fucking pizza sauce all over the website.
They will not accept dollars that have been stained in fucking marinara sauce.
They do not take Dago bucks. BetTheSI.com, the premier sports betting website for non-Italians. Go there, sign up, play, bet, win. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, unless you're some fucking dumbass Dago. You're like, well, I'm pressing the buttons over here. Ma, get in here.
Ma, you fucking bitch,
Ma,
get in
get
here.
the fuck in here. I'm trying to gamble. Yeah, don't even try to use that app if you're some fucking dumb wop piece of shit. This is straight out of the mouth of the company, by the way.
Yeah, the CEO called us.
The CEO called us. And he was like, listen,
Hello, it's the CEO
Listen,
of BetDSI.
we love that you guys are for free and without any kind of provocation promoting our
Yeah,
website.
we just believe in the product.
Yeah. We're so glad you guys believe in the product, but make sure that none of those filthy Dagos get their grubby Dago
If I
mitts
get any olive oil
on our-
thumbprints
our
on our
award-
mobile app,
our
which
award-winning mobile app, which you can use anywhere except Italy. The servers will make your phone explode if you try to use it there. They offer odds on pretty much everything, guys. Sports, politics, you know, who created Garfield.
that's
You
right.
can bet on all the things we say on the show.
Absolutely.
So go ahead and check them out on that website.
That's right.
What's that website again?
BetDSI.com.
Which stands for what?
Bitch, eat the dick. Suck in
I
the
implore
immaculate.
you.
I implore you. And
No, it changes the Italian thing.
oh yeah. Bitch, eat the dick.
What the fuck does DSI stand for? Now that I think about it, I've never known.
It really doesn't stand for anything. I'm
It
betting.
sounds cool.
Yeah.
I would bet that it doesn't stand for anything.
Well, you know, you can wager that.
Well, they've
bet?
been around forever. It was probably just some '90s thing where they're like, put some
We need
letters
3
in there,
letters,
so it
yeah.
sounds like a computer.
It probably stands for something.
Yeah.
Good. I think so. It's such a good company. Why wouldn't it stand for
You know,
Yeah,
it's
why
like how
wouldn't it?
cars are like it's a NFX. You know, it's
That's
like it
cool
doesn't
shit.
mean anything. You just pick letters at random.
Yeah, you can bet if your dumbasses would have taken the Ravens over the fucking Chargers, like I fucking told you, yous would be rich right now. The fucking dirty birds coming into the fucking playoffs.
Well,
Fuck
even if
the
you bet
Steelers.
wrong, they offer live in-game wagering, so you can hedge your bet by placing
That's right.
a counter bet.
Put your home on the Ravens fucking beating the Browns. Fuck the Browns.
Get your
We're going
whole-
to the playoffs, baby.
Get your
Bet the
whole
Ravens for the
sauced
Super
off.
Bowl, in fact.
Get your hole sauced off. Sauce your hole.
Sauce up your fucking hole, bitch.
Sauce your hole, TM, at betthesi.com.
Sauce your hole. Bet DSI. Sauce your hole.
Sauce your hole. And when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120, CUM120, so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've played at the tables. What kind of tables are those?
Gambling tables.
Gambling tables. That's right. Not times tables.
No, fuck that.
You know, not coffee tables.
That's for sure not.
The tables. You
Yes,
know.
sir.
Why do they call them coffee tables?
Because you fucking spill a bunch of coffee on them. To
They
get
should
the
call
color.
it tea tables.
That's how you get the color on it.
Because of all the spilling tea that goes on.
No, they shouldn't.
They call me
should.
John Coffee. Like to drink, spip, not spelled the same.
There used to
What
be
a
an
hilarious
NFL player
character
named
movie.
Todd Coffee.
Dude, imagine Michael Clark Duncan like going into the audition and he's like, "My name is Michael Clark Duncan. I'm a classically trained actor." And they're like, "Okay, you play this large black prisoner," and he's like, "They call me John Coffee. like the drink, except not spelled. They're like, he's more of a.
You must have had some family members that had lead poisoning.
He's colloquial.
Just imagine, you've probably been to a barbecue. Your family's at the uncle with the least teeth, who's in charge of the smoker. In fact, it's permanently attached to his car.
Yeah.
The uncle that brought his own pigs to slaughter in front of the children before the
right.
barbecue.
Yeah, he's never attached the other side of those overalls. That guy. He's probably got a name named like Bootsy or something.
Yeah. Your uncle whose father somehow was a sharecropper still.
No, just a straight up slave.
Yeah, right. Yeah. He's like, this is obscene. I have 3 names.
I'm gay and
I'm
I'm
either
going
gay or I
yeah.
killed the president. It's my destiny.
I'm almost as gay as Michael Ian Black.
All right. So when you sign up, do the thing, take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you play at the tables. It has a rollover requirement. Remember Singular Wireless? Bet DSI, brought to you by Singular Wireless. There's a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like
fucking
to
love the
gamble.
sports book.
Dude, what a cool line, dude.
I honestly love it.
I'm so glad they gave me that cool line to read.
Well, yeah.
So if you're going to be in the sports book,
That's the only thing they give you to read.
which is where we like to gamble.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
If you use promo code CUM120, that's CUM120, up to $1,000, they're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which return $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. Yeah, and I got
I wish I had that for my dick.
I know, me too. I would love if my dick was worth money instead of being a liability. If it was an asset, that would be nice. So once again, that's betdsi.com, promo code 120. Let's start the show.
Let's start the show.
Welcome to Cum Town.
So Macaulay Culkin's changing his middle name to Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay
How's that for adaptation stuff? Does that bother you?
Wait, what's he doing?
He's changing his middle name to Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay, Culkin.
I tell you, when that guy dies, it won't be soon enough.
He's in a commercial.
I got
now.
no issues with Macaulay.
I have no issues either. I just can't imagine the pain he's
He's
in.
in a commercial for Siri or Alexa or something.
Yeah.
He's like, he's still,
looking
his
bad.
asshole still hasn't like
Yeah.
undilated from
Yeah.
all
I got
of
real
the,
sad when I found out he's in a Velvet Underground cover band where he makes all the lyrics about pizza.
Yeah.
It's like
Let the man live. He's got a fucking glitter glove in his ass.
We all know what pizza's code for.
Yeah,
So let's not look any further into that. Why he has a
Damn.
weird pizza.
Damn, that's the whole thing. The Pizza Underground is the name of the band. You just cracked the case. Sorry, don't do that silent thing. Don't do the silent thing. Now you're just looking at me.
We're onto something, though, I think.
I think. Sorry for exclaiming, but he was raped as a child.
For sure.
The Podesta emails.
Damn, dude.
The
You think there was like a
comet ping pong.
Dude, you think they did like a draft for who
Also,
gets to
Podesta is Italian for pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
A lot of people
it.
don't know that.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I know. They
It
don't put
is.
it together.
Podesta.
Che se meglio dicio, Elio Podesta. Che se dice pedophile, il Podesta. Chi cuckoo, poo poo pee pee.
Yep.
Now, who got to fuck the famous kids? Was there like? Do you think there was a bidding war? Do you think it was a key party?
Did you see that thing about there's like a deleted scene in what is the Sacha Baron Cohen show called?
Yes.
So this is
Yeah, where they uncovered that thing in
Yeah,
Vegas.
yeah.
Yeah. There's
my
like
man was just gonna
that
set him up
pedophile ring.
with a child to fuck.
Yeah. Insane. And the
Well,
FBI,
that lawyer's
the FBI's like, we don't got time for this.
Yeah,
Hey,
they didn't
come
do
on.
shit about it. Yeah.
We're setting up Muslims over here. We got to convince a retarded Muslim guy to pick up a fake bomb.
What percentage of Guantanamo you think is retards that just accidentally got clicked on the wrong link?
And they just
10.
love the feeding tube.
This is fun.
I think 10% probably.
10%. I think that's probably an honest.
I mean, look, everybody likes to think that we live a civilized life, but if we had an island where we just put all the retards, Like, it's not too far off from what we already do.
I mean, we do that.
What do you mean?
No, I mean, if society, if things had gone differently, you could have easily lived in a world where we just deported all of the mentally retarded people to an island somewhere where they live in complete isolation, and nobody
Who
would
would be king?
No one, none of these woke
strongest.
people would have a
Strongest.
problem with it. They would say, "Oh yeah, of course, you just put retarded people on the island, duh."
Yeah.
You know,
Would there be cameras?
trust me, I've thought about this.
Yeah, all the
Of course, there'd be cameras. It'd be the Truman Show.
And then some activists would try to come free the retards and they'd just get
Yeah.
murdered.
What I
yeah.
don't like about the Truman
Needed.
Show is that the premise is that you'd like somebody if you knew them in their private moments, which human beings are fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
There's
they
no way
jack
he
off
would
all the time.
He wouldn't be. I mean, beyond the jacking off, if you had access to that man's private moments,
my
you would
God.
despise him.
Oh, he'd eat boogers and like
You know
fart.
how many- you know how
Beyond
much
the- beyond
Chinese
the-
food
I
I've
don't
eaten
even
out of the
mean the-
trash?
Yeah.
Not that much.
I strained like a whole pot of pasta and it tipped over into the trash and I ate the top pasta.
Let's see. Yeah, easy money right there, brother.
You got to eat the top part at least.
Yeah, I've done some gross things.
Yeah, we all have.
Damn, what if Truman was like a fucking criminal or a pedophile? Would they have caught him? Would they have turned him in?
No, they just keep watching that damn show.
I mean, just
it's
like
addicting.
like a show where if you could just see a man staring in the mirror home by himself, just going, just fucking kill yourself.
Yeah.
Just fucking kill yourself. Fuck you. Just fucking kill yourself. Over and over and over again for hours.
Pussy, bitch,
Yeah.
bitch, you fucking pussy, faggot.
Yeah. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut up.
I'm like, this island, would there be roads? Would they have their own dune buggies?
Well, you can't get out. Yes, there would be dune buggies. What the fuck is happening in your hand?
Talking about the Isle of the Retards.
Oh.
yeah.
The Isle of the Retards.
I mean, no, they would develop their own technology.
Ooh,
it would be sort of
a really funny car.
Well, they can't use tools. That's like the cutoff that like separates humans from retards. Because humans are able
Monkeys can use tools, man.
Yeah, I know. I said humans from retards.
Oh,
I didn't say
come
humans
on,
from
man.
monkeys.
Come on, retarded guys can
Yeah,
do that.
you know who can't make tools? A retarded monkey.
I don't know.
They
If he wants to crack open a walnut bad enough, he'd figure it out.
It'd be funny if there was like somehow there's a chimp that's born like way more advanced than the other ones, and its face looks more human. And then we find out this entire time
Dr.
that
Zaius.
Every
no,
single-
shut the
I
fuck up.
gotcha.
Every single chimp just had chimp Down syndrome, and then they finally got the combo right, and they
Yeah.
made a normal one, and then it proves it like people think it proves evolution, but it's a chimp that's like, can I put on pants, please?
Yeah.
Can you just give me some pants?
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
all these retarded kids keep raping me.
Yeah.
All the retarded kids in my class keep holding me
It's
down.
like
and
he speaks
fucking me.
English. It's like, yeah, it's not that fucking hard to learn. I've had to communicate with people that only scream and throw shit, and they're all incredibly strong.
Yeah, would he be just as strong or no?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask a geneticist. Maybe we can get one on the show.
Yeah, let's call a geneticist.
Yeah.
Excuse
We
me,
have a
doctor.
question for you.
A eugenicist?
Yeah, let's say here that every quote unquote regular chimpanzee actually has a chimpanzee version of Down syndrome. Click. Sorry, I think we got cut off
We
there.
got disconnected.
And so the Down syndrome chimps, click. Yeah, click. No, they're fucking right.
Don't you fucking
hang up on me.
It's a cute monkey, the regular one. Yeah, that's a good question.
That's a great question.
Yeah, I'm what you call a thinking man's genius.
You're actually the sucking man's penis.
Yeah,
What do you think of that?
yeah, I'm what you call a gay man's straight guy.
A straight guy that lets gay men
Yeah.
put loads in my ass. They love me at drag brunch
Yeah.
when I suck them all off in the bathroom. I've never been able to beat a Rubik's Cube in my life.
They're not hard, dude.
You just have to learn the
I don't want to
system.
learn the trick. I want to do it by
You have to match up the middle pieces with the other side.
Adam doesn't know what he's talking about.
the
Yes,
middle
it is.
pieces.
The
Adam-
outside middle pieces.
Adam's literally never solved a Rubik's Cube, and he never will.
I think I did.
You think?
Yeah.
You don't know? What the fuck am I listening to your ass for then?
Someone
bitch?
told me how to do it. I just never did it.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Are you trying to steal the memory
Someone
of
told me what it is, and I'm like, well, now I know the trick. I don't have to try it out. Like, I just know the trick. If someone tells you a magic trick, do you do the magic trick?
Yes, I do every time.
No, you don't do the magic trick. You say, okay, I know how that works.
I've done it every time.
I intellectually know how that works.
No.
Whatever.
Oh, I never forget. What happened to me on fucking Christmas? I wanted to see Aquaman, and I take a
this
bunch
is
of
funny.
acid,
Yeah.
and we're going to East Point Mall. Shouts out to the mall of my youth to see Aquaman, and we get there. We're like, my brother's like, huh,
Where's it
what-
got to be Aquaman? 2018,
So true.
almost 2019.
So fucking
I can be
true.
a black woman.
Yeah.
Named Man Aqua.
Aqua Black.
Mm-hmm. It's a good question.
That's a great question.
And I have no answer for it, but I get there and the fucking movie is sold out on Christmas at a shitty fucking theater, and I'm already on acid as fuck, and all my brothers are like, one of my brothers like, dude, I can't go to another theater. This one's comfortable for me. I'm on acid. It's like, all right, we'll just go back home, and my other brother who's sober is like, oh, just throw on Coco. It's got like vibrant colors and shit. That movie's just about
Dude.
death and like your family.
I cried for like 3 hours.
Bro,
after
and
saw
I
that
just
movie.
got
Coco, why can't it be about a black? Oh,
It's about
Yeah.
I guess it already is.
and I'm just
It's a
sitting there
Mexican movie.
on acid,
Dude,
crying.
I can't imagine how sad
sad
that
as
must have been.
shit. Thinking about
Oh,
people I've lost,
oh my
strained
God.
relationship with my family.
I was on a fucking plane.
All I wanted to see was a fucking fish fight a motherfucker with a trident and shit. And with bright ass colors.
I was on a plane to Vegas, and like every time I go home to visit my parents, like half the plane is people that are like Vegas, you know? And I'm like just going to see my parents.
Yeah.
And I was watching Coco.
Oh
and
no!
weeping, and they're just this fucking Dominican guys. These two Dominican guys in my row, just like drinking like hard the entire flight. They turn around, see me crying. They'd be like, "Yo, are you good? Dude?
You good, bro?
Are you good, bro?"
Yeah, dude. But Coco was a great film. Now that's a good movie. Fuck
that
adaptation.
movie's incredible, man.
Absolutely.
I fucking
Shouts
wept.
out to Pixar, dude.
Last time
Honestly.
I was on acid, I watched 2 Expendables. I watched Expendables 2 and 3, and it was awesome.
You know, my brother did to calm me down because I was literally crying when Coco was. I was peaking as Coco was ending, and I went upstairs and I'm just crying in the bathroom, and I come down and I just all I hear is the beginning scene to Thor Ragnarok.
Hell yeah.
And I was home, brother.
Oh, that's so
that was a
sweet.
magical moment
That your
for me,
brother
dude.
really knows you.
That just-
He loves you
and I
and
just
knows you.
fucking fell down into my security blanket. Watched Thor Ragnarok on Christmas after crying about Coco for
Coco. Do you call your dad?
fuck no, dude. No, my dad can suck my dick. But I did cry.
Yeah.
But I will say, shouts out to Coco. Good ass film.
Yeah, that movie's incredible. Vice wasn't that good. It was all right.
I mean, I got to say, I was
gimmicky.
I was annoyed when
Too
Christian
gimmicky.
Bale stole a role from the fat bald community.
Yeah.
Having said that, he did look like Dick Cheney.
Yeah, all the acting is incredible.
Yeah.
But
Steve
like,
Carell looked
Adam
good in
McKay
that
like
shit.
makes them do Shakespeare in the middle of it for no reason, and it's like I know the fucking story. Just tell the fucking story.
Yeah. Oh, what about you guys want to go see
Sam
Welcome to Marwen?
Sam Rockwell as George Bush absolutely fucking murders it though. Kills it.
Yeah, he's a very good actor.
Yeah, he's so good. And he's hilarious too. He's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, he is good. What part of Japan are you looking at on your phone now, Nick?
I'm not looking at Japan anymore.
What are you looking at now?
Nothing. I'm
Porn?
doing nothing.
Why
Put your
do our
phone away.
podcast?
I'm trying to.
What'd you think about Kevin Spacey? Guys?
Ooh, that was the best fucking thing I've ever seen in my
It's
life.
the best
I
post.
smiled so hard, dude. My brain wasn't working. I was like, I
It
imagined
made me
this.
so happy.
I know, dude. I was smiling so hard, dude.
I
The only
literally
thing that would make it better is if he was making Kraft macaroni and cheese. That's what was happening in the kitchen. He's assembling a Lunchables while he's doing it. You wouldn't believe something without looking into the evidence yourself.
Did I mention I was gay now?
Yeah.
you loved me and you wanted it the whole time. You wanted me to do these things, but you didn't say anything, did you? Because you loved me and you wanted it.
I mean, that's how you know he's like serious about acting.
Yeah.
Man loves
And
acting.
he thought acting would be the answer.
I'm gonna act my way out of this.
I mean, it's it's funny. It's like the actor
raping
version of
children.
Louis being like, you know what they need? Spots.
yeah.
That's what they want me to do is spots. Everybody's
Yeah.
waiting for my triumphant return to spots. And Kevin Spacey's like, the power of my acting will help them see past the rape of a child that I committed.
that just for some reason mirrors this character. So
Wait, the kid-
technically, I can talk about it's the character.
The kid like Snapchat or FaceTimed his girlfriend while he was getting molested by Kevin Spacey because she didn't believe him.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. So she's like, babe, you're not gonna believe this. Kevin Spacey's molesting me right
Wait,
now.
what did he do? He sucked the kid off or something?
He got the kid drunk. He was like 17 or 18. He got him drunk.
He got some 18-year-old drunk at a bar and shoved his hand down his pants and was like playing with his dick.
Damn.
Yeah. But then it's so funny that he sent it to his girlfriend.
Yo, and you know.
Babe, you're not gonna
Check
believe
it out.
this
Look
shit.
who's got his hand on my cock. Fucking
It's fucking
Kaiser Soze, bitch.
Do you see that shit? Dude, yeah, that that video is incredible.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Has
who's
he
around
like
him.
raped children or anything like
Oh,
that?
he's just like
He's like boys with Bryan Singer, but he's also and explain to me why he's been on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. Like
gay. Yeah,
why?
he doesn't like teenage girls. Maybe they have some boys there too.
Because they're all pedophiles.
Yeah, of course.
Because they're explicitly pedophiles.
Damn, they really all are pedophiles. Huh?
Why was he on that? Like, in what? Like, what is the overlap between those two guys?
They just he loves
Other
acting.
than like the Clinton Foundation.
They just love doing charitable work in fucking Africa or wherever the fuck the Clinton Foundation does work. My little brother, in the middle of us being on acid, there's a fucking pause and no one's really saying anything, and he just goes, Hillary Clinton. And then he's just like, tell me why. And he just starts listing from memory just people the Clintons have supposedly killed.
Yeah.
And then he's like, Crooked Hill and Little Bill.
Dude, I mean,
Such a
but
good
really
bit.
though, the fucking Epstein thing is fucking insane, and it's
Yeah.
like
And no one
gets
cares.
people cared for 2 days when they thought it was a Trump thing, and then as
No
soon as it
one
wasn't,
cares.
like like they're like, funny that none of the Pizzagate people seem to care about this, and then the Pizzagate people were like, we've mentioned him a billion fucking times,
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
He's like the linchpin in the
But
whole
they
fucking
also
Pizzagate
think that
thing.
Trump is trying to take down his network of.
It's
Trump.
like the whole QAnon thing.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's misguided and retarded also. But like you have right here in front of you evidence of some kind
I
of
feel like it
elite pedophile ring.
I feel like it
Elite.
was even less than 2 days. That Miami Herald article came out and literally no one cared.
No, people cared a lot for like a
day.
day.
Yeah.
They did.
And then
Half
they just
a
went back to not caring.
Yeah.
Didn't
Because
some
it's
guy
not-
say Dershowitz, he watched Dershowitz fuck a child or something on Twitter?
Yeah. No, so Dershowitz was like, what was his defense? It was crazy. That he was always on the plane with his family. That was his defense. He was like, I only flew that plane with my family. And according to something we've heard, according to a rumor.
Yeah, we got a scoop that's even better than anything anti-lawyer ever said.
Mm-hmm.
And we won't ever tell you on the show. You have to hear it from us in person.
That's
when you
right.
But we will
when you
tell
come to the
you.
live show.
Adam sucked off Jeffrey Epstein.
Dude, I'm excited for that world tour.
When's
More
it
than
happening?
anything, I'm excited to tour Croatia. Bring the podcast to Kuala Lumpur before we ever do Cleveland again.
Yeah. Before we do LA.
Before we do LA or
Yeah,
Chicago, we're going to do the live podcast.
Bratislava,
In Sierra
Slovakia.
Leone.
I will be in
Slovakia.
LA on the 2nd. Buy
We're
your
in
tickets.
Cote
Second show
d'Ivoire
at
doing
it.
the live podcast.
I'll be in Eastern Sahara, Western Sahara, disputed desert territory.
Yeah, disputed territory.
Yeah, I would love to do a live show in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Yeah, hire that sign language interpreter.
Oh, yeah. That was a good motherfucker right there, boy.
Dude, I bet you they would love African guy in Nigeria.
Absolutely.
Because you know what? I know enough about Nigerians that I could do an hour of Nigerian comedy and it would resonate.
Well, especially the stuff about the Nigerian Business Association
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Oh, yeah.
We just go. We're like, why the fuck are people wearing closed-toe shoes? Why isn't everyone wearing sandals here?
Where's the craft services table? Is it attached to your wife's head? Where's that woman that also functions as the craft services table? She's got the woman with bananas and charcuterie strapped to her fucking dome. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, bitch. Do you have peanuts?
You know that head.
You got
food, dude?
cashews on your bitch. Get your bitch in here. Put some cashews on her
Talking
head.
to a woman that speaks 7 languages, just like
Yeah.
French,
Yeah.
English.
I'm sorry.
Impeccable.
What's your name? Coco? It's Rachel. Listen, Coco, I'm gonna need some fruit roll-ups in that hat of yours. I'm not wearing a hat. Well, strike 2.
Yep, we'll be in Nigeria. We should figure it out and just go to some beachy ass places.
Yeah.
I'm trying to lay on the beach.
Nigeria's got some beaches.
Yeah,
my titties
there's
sucked.
beautiful Nigerian beaches.
They have nice beaches.
Do they?
Yeah,
I'll
it's
go.
It's Western Africa.
I don't know shit about geography, man. Don't fucking talk like you know shit either.
Yeah, it's by the.
Just because your family went and helped the one white African country do genocide,
we didn't.
doesn't mean you fucking know about geography.
No, we didn't.
Just because you did
At
the
least not
books.
my parents. Some other people, maybe.
I'm drinking rum and a Red Bull.
I forgot about that song.
It's a fucking banger, bro.
I
I got fizzied up. I will say I did have a fun time though. Had a little
for
party.
Christmas.
You guys got to come to the house. I think we're gonna be throwing parties. It's fun, dude. Throw a little intimate party with your bros. Get fucking trashed.
I was sitting when I saw Vice. I was sitting next to this old Jewish couple, and you know how Dick Cheney had a lesbian daughter.
Yeah,
So-
I know. I fucked her.
So like right before the daughter comes out of the closet to her parents in the movie, this old Jewish man next to me goes, "She's gay." Just in full voice.
And so am I. And then he kisses your neck.
I'm gay too.
And then he kisses your neck and sucks your dick in the movie
No, I
theater.
didn't suck my dick. I was there with my fiance.
Yeah, and she liked it.
No, she didn't.
She was calling you gay for
that's
getting
not
it
true.
done.
I'm
Oh
never
my
gonna
God,
say. I'm never
Adam.
gonna call her that. That's
What?
so gay.
Fiance? I like it.
Nah. I like girlfriend.
Sounds cute.
I like wife or girlfriend.
You should call it. You look like the kind of guy who would call her a partner.
This is my partner.
Cowboy Dasha.
This is my partner, Mrs. Nekrasova. Yeah, but whatever. We'll have a fun wedding. You guys are invited. Oh, actually,
Hell
everyone
yeah.
that listens to Cum Town is invited.
You're all invited.
All of you guys.
It's at the Chuck E. Cheese's on the Bronx.
No, yeah, we're gonna do it in Minsk, where Dasha's family.
Yeah, you're going back to the motherland.
Yeah, the Chernobyl fallout zone.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I can't wait. I love a nice damn wedding.
I'm not coming to your fucking wedding.
Shut up, dude! You didn't even say congratulations.
Yeah.
Stop saying
I'm
congratulations.
gonna be the part where they're like, and if anyone has reasons why, just to kick down the doors of the church, he's gay. I don't know. That's like a thing that only existed in movies.
Yeah.
As a kid, I thought like all the weddings were like,
I was so mad.
Yeah,
when I went
every
to my
single
first
wedding,
wedding,
yeah.
and no one. I
no
was
one
like,
fucks with it. Yeah,
come on, someone's
no
gonna
one
do
does
it.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I
graduate.
Do they
man.
even say it?
and if anyone, no, of course they don't say it. That's not a part of a wedding.
Yeah.
Just some gay man in the '90s who wrote movies. Who's like, well, I've never been to a wedding.
Yeah.
This is what I've always dreamed of.
Unfathomable that
Yeah.
I would ever get married.
That's
They're
what a
never
gay
gonna allow
wedding
that.
is. It's just drama at a regular wedding.
I text the boys that I got engaged. We went to the diamond store. We got
Who the
engaged.
fuck are the boys?
You two.
Oh.
And then Stav's like, "Oh, dude, congrats!" And Nick says, "LOL, diamond store."
That's right.
Yeah,
That's cute that you're engaged, though.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Maybe I should find love.
Yeah.
You should, dude.
No, dude, come
we
work
should all
out
get
with me.
engaged together.
No.
Come get really smooth and greased up with me.
I do like the part about being smooth and greasy.
Yeah, dude. Let's be smooth and greasy together and straight as hell.
That sounds straight to
Let's
me.
become so straight we never have girlfriends again.
Oh, and we just hang out all the time
Just hang out
without girlfriends.
without
You
girlfriends.
just spend all the time
Yeah,
working
dude, we
out
could be-
and hugging and shit.
We become Bert and Ernie except with no shirts.
That sounds
That's the kind of
hot,
shit we
dude.
do anyway.
Yeah, shut up, dude. You're not Bert or Ernie.
I'm fucking horny for that kind of shit.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna cut it short here.
Listen,
and,
folks.
Nope. That's exactly
I gotta
an hour.
piss.
Hold on, I gotta. If you're a second show added in LA, please come out and fucking on the 2nd, February 2nd, and then the tour is kicking off big dick time. January 10th, I'm in fucking York or some shit. 11th, Pittsburgh. 12th, Buffalo. 13th, Schenectady, New York. Just like that fucking dumbass movie. 19th, I'm in Phoenix. The 20th, I'm in Tucson. Hartford on the 24th. Delaware on the motherfucking 25th. San Diego on the 27th. LA on the motherfucking 2nd. The goddamn But the Breakfast Tour, baby. We're all having sex on that thing. And then come see Funny Moms on the 14th.
I'm at Lincoln Lodge sometime in March.
Yeah, go see Nick at
beginning
the
of
Lincoln
March.
Lodge. Everyone that came to see me, except that one dumb bitch that got drunk as shit. Was there a Nazi?
I thought there was a Nazi at that show
I don't think so.
in Chicago.
I don't believe there were Nazis in Chicago. But anyway, please come out and see me on the tour. Go see Nick at the fucking Lincoln Lodge and come see Funny Moms on the 14th, I believe.
Yep, the 14th. We'll be back.
All right, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. This was
Merry
our Christmas
Christmas.
spectacular.
This is our post-Christmas.
Post-Christmas
Boxing Day.
spectacular. Boxing Day. Oh, I know a little thing about boxing.
I'll show you a
Day.
little bit of boxing.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know a thing or two about fucking
Is boxing ears
Day,
a
all
real
right.
thing that you can do?
What do you mean?
Like where you cup your hands and you slam
Oh,
someone
yeah,
in
like
the
thunder
ears? And
Yeah,
clap
yeah,
in
yeah.
someone's
Oh,
ear
yeah.
to death?
You can straight up
Does
kill
that work?
somebody doing that shit.
You can kill someone
Yeah,
that way?
yeah, yeah.
No.
That really works?
No, you can't hear it, dude. I'll fucking
No,
with
do it
you.
on
Don't
Adam.
do it
I'll
Yeah.
fucking thunderclap your
Don't
ears.
touch me.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Later,
Right.
folks.
Bye, gang.
My
That
dick's
dick small.
We're just over here. like-
No.
Okay.
We were listening to the song
Brothers in Paris.
Brothers in Paris, and we were doing a bit about a guy who
Ask Siri.
asks Siri to play it, and then he feels like one, so he tells all his friends that he feels like a brother in Paris. We're back, baby, in the fucking trap, getting our fucking hogs licked.
There needs to be more. You know, be great is like Nanette's next special, and it's just more.
say the N-word.
No, well, it's just like.
N-words.
And then I was raped again and again and again, and they kept raping me, you know. And then like 35 minutes in, it's like, yeah, I mean, I say it when I'm singing along to rap music in my car. Why don't they make the whole plane out of the black box material? Speaking of which, should we be calling it a black box? How about an African American box? There's not a lot of African Americans in Australia because, you know, it's Australia. But even then, we call them.
Yeah. Everyone's confusedly clapping.
Yeah, right.
This is so brave.
She's very brave.
Yeah, it would be funny if Nanette just had like a really hacky racist joke right in the middle.
That would be awesome.
It's kind of like Donald Trump pulling the troops out of Syria and
Yeah.
and
Pretty
Afghanistan.
hilarious.
Everybody's like, but no, that's
Oh no, we have to stay in perpetual war in the
Yeah.
Middle East.
it's good to be at war.
How dare he break his promise to some guys that we don't know or whatever the fuck. It is funny that he did something good by accident.
Well, he might just hire Blackwater and send them in there.
That would be pretty.
What do they call it? Blackwater?
Well, maybe African American
Australia,
water.
I mean, I don't think that would be good.
I think
right?
it
In
would.
Tasmania,
Small
we got a
business.
different name for
You
it.
don't
Yeah.
support small business? Adam?
Yeah, they're the smallest of businesses.
We should start a
You can't
small
even
business.
see they're there.
We should start a small business mercenary firm.
That'd be tight.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
I am a tier 1 operator.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And I know a lot of people from my dad's days in the Rhodesian Special Forces.
Right.
Yeah.
In the kill squad for.
In the, yeah. So
Are you sure he wasn't in the Blowdugian special forces?
Or line up, blokes.
Yeah.
Everybody, suck your commanding officer till he nuts down your throat. Was that what basic training was like?
Yeah.
yeah, it was like kind of an all
Adam's dad is-
Jewish platoon.
It's the star of a movie like Breaker Morant. Story Breaker Morant, but it's the story of the first British man to be prosecuted for buggering in the British Army
No,
But everybody does it.
in 1908.
I was trying to fit in.
my dad's army experience was more like Private Benjamin with Goldie Hawn. Where they were like, I didn't know a lady could do all these things.
God damn it, I'm not a woman. Oh, yeah. You mean sucking balls, eating ass, putting a dick and balls in another guy's balls in
It's
his
a
mouth at
movie
the same
where
time?
Goldie Hawn goes to the army. That's
And
pretty much
fucks
it.
everyone?
Yeah, she.
Because that sounds like
fucks
a
her way
pretty
to the
chill
top.
movie.
Yeah, and everyone's like, oh, she shouldn't be getting all these promotions just for having sex with these guys.
Yeah.
It's not fair. And that happens all the time in the army.
In the Army, big time.
In the army,
If we know anything about the Army, it's that the people that get forced to be fucked really benefit from it and aren't swept under the rug and
the
called
Joint
liars.
Chiefs right now is just all fine ass
Big
bitches.
tittied bitches. Dude.
Yeah, who fuck their
Who
way up
just
there.
suck off Trump in camo. Have you ever had sex while wearing camo?
Yes.
Ironically, maybe, probably.
Yeah.
At a rave.
At a raid or a rave?
I was wearing blue camo.
Well, where were you?
No. No, I don't think I've ever worn camo in general. I think I might have had camo pants in elementary school.
I had
cargo pants.
I had a pair of killer cargo or camo
I don't think I've ever
jeans.
owned cargo anything.
Camo or
Really?
cargo?
Never.
Oh, the pockets are so convenient.
Wait, cargo or camo?
Both. They were
Nice.
camo cargos.
Of course.
I think a lot of camo pants also have cargo
Yes,
pockets.
for all the bullets.
Cargo pants are back, baby.
And who's saying that?
Walk around New York City. People wearing them all the time.
Really?
Well, it's Adam's Fashion Corner. You just base it off what the cool black kids on the train are doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I see them doing it all the time.
No thanks. I'm out on cargo. I don't need to look puffier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't need more things added.
Yeah, I'm going Guess jeans, puffy jacket,
Uh-huh.
Oh, up top.
backwards cap.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah, the full toddler look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should just get a puffy ass coat.
Oshkosh Bagosh is back, guys.
I would like to. Yeah, overalls that are green, yellow, and red.
Seersucker overalls.
Hell
that
yeah.
would be kind of sick,
Mhm.
actually.
With a zipper for your cock.
Yeah, exactly.
So you pull it out, get your cock sucked on the beach.
That's a classic retard kid in school move. Is like not being able to get his overalls back on.
Why would you give him overalls?
Well, you know,
That's
it's-
cruel.
I don't know. I think it kind of fits with the aesthetic.
Toddler tees, I love being black.
It's a T-shirt for a black toddler that says "I love being black," but that's what I want. How I want to dress.
You want to wear those?
Yeah.
I told you there's this guy I knew in summer camp.
Oh
that
yeah, what's his name?
came out as gay afterwards.
Oh, I bet he did.
And I felt bad because we were like very
'Cause you guys-
homophobic.
'cause you
when
said
we
it
were
was gonna be a
15.
secret.
Huh?
Yeah,
After what?
afterwards.
After you held him down and sucked his dick?
Whatever.
At
so
Dreidel
he
Point?
got married. He's very happy, and they just adopted a kid. And the
Wow, you guys
first,
adopted a kid?
first
Yeah,
picture
what's the
of the
kid's
kid
name?
on Facebook was him in a Black Lives Matters t-shirt.
Hell yeah.
These two Jewish
Is that supposed
gay
to be
guys
funny? Is that supposed to be
adopting.
funny that happened?
I don't know.
Well,
I think
the,
it's
the
pretty,
implication is what, that black lives don't matter. Adam?
Wow.
No, I
dude.
think it's just pretty.
How
it's pretty
obscene,
funny.
how absurd is it that a child would think that black lives matter?
Listen, I think it's the liberals.
Oh,
virtue
Children don't
signaling-
know hate, Adam. Unlike you,
Yeah.
a baby doesn't know hate
Baby
the way
doesn't
you do.
even
not a
see
baby.
color.
How old is it?
It was
If,
a baby.
if I know anything about children, it's that they never discriminate or single
No.
out any of their peers and point out
Absolutely
differences.
not.
That never would a baby, never would any kind of child.
If someone is different
Yeah.
around children,
the children have no,
they do not latch
understanding.
onto it immediately.
They don't.
and make the person feel self-conscious about whatever minor difference from the
It's
group
always
it has.
adults to do that. Who's the photographer going to Ethiopia and taking pictures like that?
Ooh, my man's
And then
little dick is
uploading them
out.
to like,
yeah, that shit is
Shutterfly.
fucked up, dude.
He's smiling though, but his cock is out,
yeah.
and I don't like that look. Honestly, put some pants on the boy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
if you're
I
gonna
don't
take
like
his
that
picture,
whole-
get him some undies at least. That's,
Right.
that's the trade-off, I say. Although, like everyone, I did jack off to like National Geographic in like populations that weren't touched by modernity.
You jacked off to a
Ooh,
woman with a
modernity.
disc in her lip.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I have some Amazonian little titty type of.
Oh, your
No,
boy.
those got saggy floppies.
They got saggy. They were very saggy.
Yeah, I don't know how they get.
Every
so
once in a while,
saggy.
you'd see a wildly good pair of titties, and you're like, "Damn, nature versus nurture."
They're about to.
Those
drop,
titties
though.
would have been wild in, the
the civilized world.
Just steal her away from the savages.
They don't know how to treat
I'm
a
trying to
titty.
go to Papua New Guinea on the titty fucking expedition. On the great ship Candy Tit Fuck, we sail the 7 seas. We find all the native women to titty fuck as we please. I've got a sword I'm waving around.
Just cutting
me and a
through
bunch of
leaves with
gay
a machete.
British guys going through brush and titty fucking women. Good show, sir. And we travel back to Britain, titty fucked and pleased.
Miss Margaret, Sir Winston is back from his titty fucking expedition in the South Seas.
What did you find, Winston, old boy?
Yeah, Richard, tell me of the Southern Seas.
Well, we titty fuck the natives. It's just like a 7-act musical.
They don't want any spices. They don't want any gold.
Yeah. And no one cares that my dick is too small to titty fuck. He's just the sad sailor where they're all titty fucking on the island. He's the one left behind to scare the wharf rats away from the ship because his dick is too small to titty fuck. And they laugh at my dick. But who will scare away the wharf rats if not me? Everyone has a purpose.
Tiny Dick Benjamin, stop singing.
Yeah.
We told you weren't allowed to sing, you small penis homosexual.
And that's Adam's dad.
That's how he made his way through the 7 seas.
I'll show you. I'll show all of you.
And we titty fuck the natives on the 7 seas.
They're just the natives are just confused. They don't even really feel raped. They're just kind of annoyed.
They're just being held
They're
down.
just laughing at you as
confused, yeah.
you try to titty fuck
Just
them.
some big mustache British guys.
Oh,
I
good
finished.
show, old chap.
Good show. The good ship candy titty fuck. The good candy ship titty fuck.
Oh yes, we're all into this. Most of them are gay. Most of them pretending to like titties.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you just pretend it's
Well,
a
they're
man's
just gay
butt
on the
cheeks.
boat. Once
No,
they
I
hit
think-
dry land, then they could do all the raping they like.
Is that
But
the
on the
style?
boat-
Is that the style of gay those guys were?
I mean, I think that's the style of naval culture.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's so funny because it's weird to think of the British as like the world's worst colonizers because they are so gay.
Right.
But then you just think about all the gay, rich white guys in San Francisco gentrifying the place. And
True.
It's like, oh, that's just the British.
Yes, that's a great
Yes,
point.
The
That's
tech
right,
industry
brother.
is just
Is the
British
new British.
people.
That's right, brother.
They're gay guys with their computers.
You just
Ships
flew-
were computers back then.
The ships were computers.
That was the
black
best
people were
technology.
computers.
They were just Peter Thiels with
Yeah.
mustaches.
Black people from West Africans were like technology,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yes.
So they would go there, and then they would get all the
Get the
technology,
new iPhone.
then bring it over to America and use the technology
To gentrify.
to get stuff. You know, make cotton or whatever.
To
Yeah,
gentrify.
Why do they need that
land.
many slaves for? What, like shirts? Just to make like
Tobacco, shirts. I think they built stuff too.
Sugar cane.
I think they also raped. It's kind of like a
It's mostly cotton. What do you use cotton for? Underwear?
everything.
Oh, for
dude.
shirts.
Yeah,
Was that your question?
Yeah,
Shirts,
it's like that's
How many
sheets.
shirts do you
Slavery
need?
was just going into making
Well,
tall
shirts for the
tees.
whole world.
And we will wear 9XLs.
yeah. We will wear two tall tees.
Tall tees.
XL long tees.
Yeah. The guy that Eli Whitney or whatever came up
Invented-
with the tall
Yeah,
tee.
yeah.
He was a wigger.
Invented the 4 for $15
At Foot Locker?
Action. Yeah. Tall tees.
I got it for cheap.
Yeah, that is true. But yeah, you just made a bunch of shirts and shit. Sheets, towels.
Yeah, I think that you need cotton
Socks.
for a lot of stuff.
Although, did they have socks back then?
They had to tie them.
They had to-
Yeah, they had stockings and
Yeah.
bows and buckles.
They had to tie them.
Shit, imagine tying socks.
They didn't have elastic. Yeah.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah, losers.
Yeah, imagine
Fuck
not
that
wearing
shit.
nothing but tracksuits.
yeah, dude.
Fucking losers.
If I was alive, if I went back in time to a pre-tracksuit world, I'm taking the fucking
It'd be so
musket
funny if you
to
could go
my
back
dome.
in time They're like, look at how many teeth he has.
Yeah.
He has
That's right.
He has almost all of his teeth.
I'm the
like-
best looking, most preserved man in my
Yeah,
time.
they're like, how did you get so fat?
I'm very rich, you see. I'm a king in my time.
And not ironically. They're like, what's irony?
Nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Kill this man. Yes, Lord. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, were there poor fat guys back in the day? I guess.
No.
Some must have had the worst metabolism of all time.
There weren't even really fat people until 1970.
No, there were fat guys.
No, everyone said fat was bad, so they got rid of it, replaced fat with sugar, and then high fructose corn syrup and everything, and then that's what caused the obesity epidemic.
Well, I think
Well, there were fat people before that.
No, there weren't. Name one.
there was a couple fat guys.
Yeah, like Henry VIII.
Winston Churchill.
Knox, the general, we do Fort Knox. He was fat as shit.
Yeah. Taft.
Taft was fat, a fat motherfucker.
But if you look at Taft, Taft was the fat president, and Taft is probably as fat as Donald Trump is.
yeah,
He's like
but Donald
300
Trump's
pounds.
fat.
Taft.
I don't know. I guess my idea of what
He
fat
couldn't
is.
fit in a bathtub.
After
right?
living in Austin, my idea, because guys like Blake that was that guy's in shape.
right.
Everybody was just a fat, disgusting piece of shit. in
People
Austin.
aren't as fat in New York. I feel like.
Yeah,
I feel like everywhere else people are.
it's
super
so
fat.
funny just how.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
If
people
you're,
are taller
if you're a man
too.
over the age of 24, you're expected to be I don't know, a 32 BMI, just in awful fucking shape. They're like, yeah, that's. And then they tried to sell it as that dad bod thing. It's like, oh, you mean you don't take care of yourself?
No, I think
'Cause
dad
you're
bod
dealing
was
with
like
the responsibility of a child and/or a weekly Magic the Gathering meetup.
Well, yep. That's
I think
possible.
dad bod was just about you could be hot but not have abs.
Yep, it's true. They were onto something there.
Because there was a picture of Leo DiCaprio.
And actually,
he
the
had,
fatter
a
you
gut.
are, the more of a dad bod you have, is what I found out.
That's what they say. I think
That's
dad
what-
bod is dad bod done though.
No, it's,
Oh, it's done.
It's forever.
Yeah.
Because it was.
I mean, it
fake.
was always
Steroids
stupid.
are back.
Let's be honest, it was always fucking dumb as shit. No one wants. No, those were all just rich guys. That's it. That's all dad bod shit was.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They just
it's
got to
either
eat a
you look
lot.
like Jay Cutler or you're gay. Those are the two options.
Jay Cutler.
Jay Cutler has dad bod. though.
Bodybuilder.
Oh.
Oh no, not the quarterback for
The
the.
bodybuilder.
No one knows the fuck Jay Cutler.
Everyone.
The bodybuilder
All right, Phil
is.
Heath. Either you look like Phil Heath.
I don't
or you're
fucking
gay.
know. But
Jay
you picked
Cutler
the
has
guy who
Little
has.
Olympia.
You picked the guy who has the exact name of a more famous guy.
A way more
No,
famous
they're
guy.
on par. Well, maybe not.
No, Jay Cutler was a starting quarterback in the NFL for a decade, and
Is
he's
he
married.
out?
And he's
Is he out
married
of the
to
league?
Christian whatever.
No, he's the
Cavallari.
Dolphins now. No.
No, that was last season. He's retired. He's
Yeah,
married to
the girl from the hills.
so that makes him even more famous.
Yeah.
You guys ever heard of this? The bodybuilder
Big
Steve
arm, no
Harvey?
accuracy. What?
Steve Harvey?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I have.
Yeah.
So, what's your
Cool.
point?
I think he's good.
What's your
I
point?
know. Here are the only bodybuilders anyone knows:
Arnold Schwarzenegger, Lou Ferrigno.
Lou Ferrigno, Magnus Vern Magnuson
Yep.
from the ESPN2 World's Strongest Man days.
Yeah, is that his name?
The Mountain.
Isn't that it?
Magnus Ferd Magnuson?
Isn't that Vern Magnuson?
Vern Magnus. It is Magnus Magnuson, isn't it?
Magnus Vern Magnuson.
Where the fuck is Vern coming
I
from?
thought that was his middle name. Or
Vern Magnuson.
Also, he's not a bodybuilder. He's a strongman.
same shit.
No, it's completely different.
Same. Well, who else, Adam?
Same. Thanks, though.
The Mountain from Game of Thrones.
The Mountain from Game of Thrones.
The Rock, I guess.
The Rock,
technically.
yeah. Technically, The Rock is more of a wrestler, but you'd say he's a bodybuilder.
You could say he's a bodybuilder now. He wasn't when he was a wrestler.
Dave Bautista.
Dave Bautista, former wrestler.
Now
Mark Wahlberg, technically,
Mark Wahlberg is a bodybuilder.
he's in the community.
Okay,
he's in the world.
Okay, so we named
know?
8.
So it's all people that are more famous for something else, pretty much, than bodybuilding.
Except Magnus Vern Magnuson.
World's strongest man. From Iceland.
Who yeah, I really can't think of anyone. Maybe a UFC guy. But they're not really bodybuilders.
Who is Mr. Olympia 2018, Nick? You don't follow this?
No, I don't watch Mr. Olympia.
I thought you liked the poses. I thought you liked the oil. You're not into that.
The
world?
oil is so
What are you talking
weird.
about?
The
They got
oil
that
is
dark.
weird.
They got that motor oil shit.
They always have like an old man.
But it's
oil
because black
in
people
them.
started winning, and they were like, "We'll see about that."
What is that oil? Is it like tanning oil?
Yeah, I think it's just spray tan shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
For definition.
Hawaiian Tropic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe I should be a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
I was dreaming about like taking a serum or something
A serum.
that would like knock me out, or maybe like a computer chip or something, something where someone else uses my body for a couple hours and works out.
Mm-hmm.
That would be ideal.
Yeah.
Maybe I get to be in his body for a
Yeah.
couple hours, play video games or something.
Or you can like put yourself into one of those medically induced comas and then just like connect all those electrodes to your muscles and then have them contract.
Does that
for, like-
work?
I don't think that works. Didn't they try to market that in like the 90s? That you could just sit on your couch and work out.
Yeah,
you just,
that
like,
happens
plug
every-
these electrodes to
Yeah.
your tits and like your stomach or whatever.
Every once in a while, that shit comes back, and every time I'm like, nice, I'm gonna do that.
The electrode.
Something you just strap
Now you have
on.
the disposable income to literally buy one the next time you see that infomercial.
Maybe I should have listened to my.
You like once a year decide to go into the gym.
I go to the gym every 9 months.
Yeah. And then it's like a critical failure every time.
It's not a critical failure.
You
I go
embarrass
for a couple
yourself.
weeks and then I feel like pretty good.
jacked, swole.
Yeah. Honestly, I go to and this is pretty sad or whatever, but I go to the gym when I don't have a girlfriend.
Yes.
So I try to attract a mate.
But we
That's-
went to the gym and you had a girlfriend at the time.
Yeah, but I felt like I really didn't need to be there because I had a girlfriend.
You wanted to go to the gym.
It's like going to a party. It's like if I'm like I don't really.
you asked me to come to the gym with you and help you lift weights.
Yeah, I mean you showed me the ropes.
It was a bonding experience.
Yeah, we had fun together. You were wearing jeans. That guy yelled at us as we were biking back. Adam, you're a bug.
Yeah,
That was pretty funny. And you were like, does that happen all the time to you?
I do. I remember that. Fuck, I gotta go to the dentist.
I just went to the dentist last week.
What do they say? I haven't been in
They
8
said
years.
I haven't been.
These are the
I
gayest
haven't
teeth
been in-
we've ever seen in our
I haven't been in
lives.
3 years, and I'm like, I'm fucked. And they said, fine.
3 of your teeth are just calcified
I brush my teeth
jizz.
probably once, sometimes twice a day, but most days once a day.
Yeah, I'm a once a day boy.
yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Yeah,
And
just
that
before I go
no
to bed,
cavities.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe after the coffees and shit.
If you had some kind of real fucked up meal,
Apparently, before bed is more important than in the morning.
Of course.
first thing.
yeah,
I didn't know that.
I could see that.
Yeah, I mean, you should brush your teeth like before bed and then after breakfast.
People say you're supposed to brush your teeth like before after meals and shit. And
Yeah.
that can honestly suck my hard penis.
Yeah, I had a boss who used to floss and brush his teeth after every meal, and I did not respect
Did he have
him.
great teeth?
I didn't respect him.
And he would wipe before every one of Adam's meals as a courtesy.
He would wipe my ass.
No, he would wipe his ass
Before you ate
before
his ass.
you ate his ass.
How did you
No,
not
no.
God,
get that, man?
No. He would wipe my ass.
time
before-
to like not even one up the joke, just reiterate what you think it is so you can be.
No, I'm
involved
telling
in
you
it.
what I think it is that he wiped my ass before he ate my ass.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely
Because
not.
that is how you treat.
No.
your
Yeah, my teeth
inferiors.
hurt
No.
so much.
Who did
Really?
you go to, Adam? Where'd you find this dentist?
My friend's mom in Queens, and Dasha afterwards said that dentistry is a racket for the Jews.
She's not wrong.
Wow, you heard it here first. Dasha Nekrasova doing anti-Semitism.
Yeah.
Is she canceled?
She does it all the time.
You
I
gotta
think she's
cancel her.
canceled.
I heard that Anna burned a cross.
Catchian?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
she's canceled.
She's canceled.
Who is this person? Can I get the hookup?
It's Phil's mom.
Oh, so they charge you double?
0. They charged me 0.
Oh, who told me
because I
that-
don't have dental insurance.
Yeah, I don't have any kind of insurance.
Yeah, so
Let me-
she
let
hooked
me
it
go to
up.
Phil's
Is she a good?
mom.
Is she a good dentist? I just got
She's-
insurance.
She doesn't have a delicate touch. But let me tell you something else.
I need a delicate
They
touch
gas.
on a bitch.
They give you gas, which I've
For
never had
cleaning?
before.
You
For
just
cleaning,
pussy?
Bro, I take it.
No,
the last
fuck
time
that.
I got my fucking teeth
it's like
cleaned,
doing poppers, dude.
Bro, when I got my teeth cleaned, It hurt more than getting my shit pulled. This
Dude,
fucking
it
little
hurt-
Bolivian woman fucked
hurts
my
me
shit
so
up
much.
She was just like, I could feel everything. And when I spit, it was like dark red blood.
Yeah.
It was like the shit that comes out at you when you slice up a fucking liver or some shit.
Fuck, I don't even want to think about it.
It was
my
brutal.
teeth already hurt.
Dude,
Bro,
I saw
take the
that-
laughing gas.
I saw the nitrous tanks in their office. They have these 3 huge nitrous tanks, and I was like, I had half of mine to be like, I'm just gonna steal one of these right now, follow fish for the summer, sell balloons in the
Yep.
lot.
Mhm.
You can make so much fucking money doing
Oh, do
that
people
shit.
sell balloons of laughing gas?
They
Yeah,
sell
dude.
balloons of
Balloons of all kinds
of
of-
nitrous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of all kinds of shit.
Really?
Yeah, I remember I went to
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Starscape.
Uh-huh. I remember Starscape.
Yeah, and there was guys just they're gonna go around. They go balloons, balloons,
Balloons.
balloons.
This one's full of heroin.
$5 balloons.
Max told me he came up on 2 tanks one summer. went to a fish show. Him and his brother sold out, made like $50,000 or something.
What?
And then the second tank he just chiefed for a summer. He just like chiefed-
$50,000,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, like tens of thousands of dollars. And then and then he
What?
chiefed the second tank for a summer, and by the end of the summer he got nitrous poisoning and like couldn't feel his hands or feet for like 3 weeks.
That's
And
incredible.
he thought he was gonna die.
Did he jerk off? Did he give himself a double stranger?
I have no idea.
That must have
that
been
would be like
awesome.
yeah, that would be like the strange.
A double stranger is that you go both hands on your dick,
Yes.
or you alternate.
Ooh.
Oh, like you're milking a cow.
They
Yeah,
Your hands compete.
Wow.
it's like you're
that's
juggling
cool.
your own dick.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
You're like, I don't know, that was pretty good right hand, but let's see what left hand is. dog.
Apparently it's like tough.
And we sail the 7 seas, titty fucking.
It's tough to get your hands on them. You got to get them from like the mafia or something. They're like
What?
heavily regulated. Yeah, you can't get them like for like a party supplier. You have to be like a
Nitrous?
dentist or like a
Nitrous?
yeah.
How did he come up on them then?
Some shady characters.
How old was he that he was in touch with these shady
Probably like
characters?
16.
That's insane.
yeah.
And he
Lived
made
a
that
full
much
life.
money?
Yeah, they used to make a shit ton of money
Fuck, dude. I
off
want
of
to make
the jam.
I want to
band
make that much
circuit.
money.
How about let's
You know
call
what
up,
we
let's
could
call
do?
up Robert's Oxygen and see.
Yeah. I see Robert's Oxygen everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we could do, dude? Fake acid. Make a shit ton of money.
That
no
is
one would
true.
know. They'd be like, I'm not. They'd find out later that
We
it was
just tell
fake.
them it takes like a little
Yeah, it
longer
takes like
to
an
kick
hour.
in.
Yeah. But it's real heady, dude.
And we're gone.
yeah, then we're fucking gone. Cross
Or
state
you know
lines.
what's real diabolical? You mix in like 10 real hits of acid. Like if you sell to like a big group, 2 of them are real. Mm-hmm. And so 2
So
of them
they're
are
like,
tripping.
I'm tripping.
Yeah. And then the other guy just feels like an asshole.
Yeah. Well, then he
That's-
fakes like he's stripping.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If he's insecure enough. We only sell to pussies. And
One of my most probably embarrassing moments growing up was my friends rolled a joint, and I'd never smoked weed before. We were like 13, and they lit it, and I took a hit, and I started coughing like crazy and stuff. I'm, I think I'm gonna throw up, and they're like, "Are you high?" I was like, "I think I am," and then they're like, they just picked grass off the ground
my
in their front
God.
yard. And they're like, "You're a fucking liar, dude." you
Fuck
bitch,
those
dude.
kids.
Yeah, my friend David did
That's
that to me.
fucked up, dude.
That
They were
is-
trying
it
to.
hurt
They were
my
just
feelings.
trying to embarrass you.
Yeah, they embarrassed
That's not a
me.
real friend.
I mean, that's what happens on this show.
That's not a real friend. No, you embarrass yourself.
No, I
on
mean,
this
we
show.
smoked weed later that day, but yeah.
No, dude.
I was so excited about smoking weed. And
Oh yeah.
did you want to be a stoner before you ever even tried weed?
I was scared, dude.
Oh, I thought it was so cool.
I was so scared in
Literally, the
middle school.
movie Half Baked was the reason.
Yeah, half baked, and like I thought like Woodstock was cool and stuff. When
Well,
I was like 11.
When was the first time you smoked weed?
When I was 13,
So 8th grade,
7th grade.
7th grade. Yeah.
Yeah.
7th grade is when kids were smoking weed, and it was. I gotta say, it was the Jews. I don't know what the fuck it is
Jews
about
love
that.
weed.
This kid Jordy would come to school high as shit, and they were making plans to like have a party where people smoke weed, and I was like, I was scared. I was like, all right, I'm gonna bring a change of clothes. So my mom can't smell. So I'm gonna smoke it, and my mom can't smell it.
Shower.
I was literally like, can I shower at your place? I was so scared I was gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah.
caught. and I just ended up pretending I was sick.
You know what's so funny? I was never worried about getting caught with drugs, but pornography. Like to this day, if my mom was like, "Do you look at porn?" I'm like, "No, of course not."
Yeah.
Never.
You're tying off.
Yeah,
You're
right.
Have you seen my syringes, Mom?
Yeah, right. I've never jacked off once.
No, I was doing heroin, Mom. I'm not jacking off. Stupid
I don't
bitch.
know. Yeah, there's just something so much more shameful about.
That
beating
is
off.
so something about your psychology that it's like just a very basic ass desire that everyone has. You're like, no, I can't admit it.
Yeah. Right. Oh boy. Yeah. Now I'm interested in purchasing some oxygen.
Yeah, Not
Oxygen or
laughing
nitrous?
gas, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's get nitrous.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I'm into.
Like what else?
I think it's hard to get your hands
A
on a
man's
tank of
penis?
nitrous.
Wait a second. I'm looking at Nick's phones now. It says where to buy a man's penis.
How do
No,
you
it
buy
doesn't.
like just a loose
Yeah, it
penis?
does. I don't know. He's the one Googling it.
No, it says Robert's Oxygen, Monroe, North Carolina. Come visit our showroom for
And
all
s-
your welding needs.
And for a man's penis needs.
Yeah, what kind of besides like the dentist's office would you need like an industrial nitrous like usage? Like what industrial
getting
usage
a little
does
too
that?
fast and a little too furious.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's
Oh,
true.
that's true. Where do they get NOS for their cars?
Ooh. Good
But that's
question.
not street legal. Those guys don't care about the law. They just want to push it
But
to 11.
I don't care about the law either.
I don't
you
give
huff
a fuck about
Nas?
the law.
Can you
I'm a
huff
fucking
Nas?
sovereign citizen, dude. I don't respect the laws of this
Yeah.
country.
You can buy it at Advance Auto Parts.
What?
NOS?
Yeah.
But not. You can't sniff it though.
Given its myriad uses, it is not illegal to sell or possess nitrous oxide.
Laughing gas.
Yeah. In the United States, there are, however, many laws regarding the distribution of minors and the recreational inhalation of nitrous. Often a misdemeanor in several states, its misuse is a felony.
Wow.
Do you ever get
There's got to be. There's got to be different grades.
So you don't need to know, as Adam said, the mafia.
I'm pretty sure you need the mafia.
Yeah. There's got to be different grades though. You know what I mean? Like safe for inhaling versus safe for a fucking car or whatever.
No, it's the same gas.
And also, you can't get like a full tank for your car, can you?
Why would full tank wouldn't fit?
A fucking 6-foot tank of nitrous. That's why I saw the dentist's office and I was like, that's sick, dude.
Yeah.
Remember
It
there
is so
was-
funny that Nick just immediately found a legal way to buy something you claimed.
Maybe not the small.
It didn't sound right, but I didn't think about it. I didn't care.
I think it is regulated.
The mafia too, not even like drug dealers.
Yeah.
No.
You gotta go like 4
gotta
levels
go above
above
their head.
a street level.
You need
drug
to find
dealer.
some wise guys. You need to go to a pork store, to the back room of a strip club.
Tone. I just came up on these nitrous tanks, Tone.
Whoa! Be careful.
Whoa.
That's
That's
very
the fucking-
illegal.
Yeah, that's so fucking hot. You're gonna be the fucking cops here. The fucking feds are watching.
The mafia. That's like when I changed my name to Adam on Smash.
Yeah, that was one of the funniest things of all time. We were playing Super Smash Brothers, and we're all selecting names.
Yeah. No, I started. You said that, and I started thinking about. The Caprice that's not NOS powered in the movie Black Sheep.
Oh, yeah.
He's got the
I
friend
love
with the
that
cop
movie,
car.
dude.
Yeah, he's got the cop car with nitrous in it. I remember thinking that was like fucking badass
Yeah,
when I was a
yeah,
kid.
yeah.
I remember the
course.
first time I saw it, I didn't
It was
understand.
badass.
I didn't
Yeah.
understand what "kill Whitey" meant.
Yeah.
When he does that speech and then he says
I didn't
"kill
understand
Whitey"
either.
at the end. I was laughing, but I was like, I
I
don't
had
know.
no
why.
idea.
Who's Whitey?
I had no idea. What he was talking.
I really did not, dude. I grew up in such a fucking dumb racist like community. Like when I was a little ass kid, I had just no idea about anything until I got to middle school.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Greektown was so insular. It was like we were in Southeast Baltimore. We were like neighboring the hood on one side and like just at that point Canton, which was getting very gentrified, but was also just like trashy when I was very young. But still, my whole world was just like the 6 blocks from my fucking house to my school and my church. That's all the fuck I knew. Those are the restaurants we went to. When we were like really trying to like be fancy, we would go to White Marsh Mall, which is like
15 minutes up the highway.
Yeah, yeah.
And to me, that was a long ass drive.
Uh-huh.
That's all I fucking used. So everyone was just fucking dumb and racist and like,
That movie was on Comedy Central
Damn, should I buy a Caprice?
every day.
oh yeah.
Should I buy?
How much?
Buy a fucking.
Hell yes.
That'd be sick, dude.
Damn. I was picturing a different car. That is so much cooler than what I
are you,
thought.
the Caprice Classic?
Yes, I was
The
picturing Caprice
90s
Car.
bubbles one?
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
exactly.
no, those are garbage.
Yeah. That one. The one
What
you just
year
showed me is
Caprice?
tight.
Like an 87,
Oh, sick.
85.
That's the same amount.
Does that count as a muscle car?
If you, I think that there was like a SS package on the Caprice.
What is a muscle car?
I don't know, like a sedan, or it was an American car with like an overpowered engine.
a lot
for
of
its weight.
horsepower?
Uh-huh.
A lot of damn horses on
A
there.
lot of ponies.
You guys ever ride a horse?
Yeah.
Where?
Zion National Park
Where's that?
in Utah.
Nice.
I've ridden horses also.
Really?
Other times, yeah. It really hurts your thighs.
Really?
The next day you wake up and your thighs feel like jello.
They're chapped, or
They hurt.
or you put a lot of
Because
it
you're
takes
like
muscle.
squeezing yourself on the horse with your thighs, like so you don't fall off.
So cowboys must have had thick thighs.
Yeah, they're probably jacked thighs.
Yeah,
Is
it
that why
doesn't-
Abraham Lincoln fucked his friend's thighs?
It doesn't look
Probably.
like there was an SS Caprice in there. Was an SS Monte Carlo, but I don't know if they had a
Interesting.
Super Sport Caprice package.
Did you ever ride a horse, Nick?
I've been on one of those, like, you sit on the horse and then they, like, you go
With
along
a
a
rope?
No,
Oh, yeah,
you follow other people. Like one of those.
Yeah,
slow-
I've been on one of those.
Yeah, yeah. I've never been on, like, an actual fucking.
I've never galloped.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I want to gallop. I want a big. I would need a Clydesdale probably.
Yeah.
But I want to gallop on that motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
I want a big ass horse. You guys got little ass ponies.
I would be down to like get into some equestrian style shit.
No, I've never been on a horse. I've always too fat. I would go. There would be like child's parties where some guy had like some girl had a pony, and I was way too fat.
Have you
as
ever
a
seen
kid.
that picture of who's that white guy in the NBA? He was a center who played for Germany, but he was American.
Oh yeah,
Chris
Brad-
Kamen.
Oh, Chris Kamen?
Chris Kamen, yeah. Have
Okay.
you ever seen that picture of him on a horse?
No.
Hilarious.
There's a wonderful picture of Eldest on a horse. That is
A fat guy on a
I don't
horse
even need
is
to see it. I'm already in love with this picture.
a fat guy on a horse is like a great image.
I'm Lady Godiva.
It was incredible, dude. He was in,
completely nude.
yeah. He was in like 9th grade in the weird. He looked weird anyway, like dumbass, horrible adolescence. Plus, he's just fat as shit, big
Oh,
as
yeah.
shit.
Oh, this shit fucking rules, dude. This pic rules.
What are you looking at?
Chris Kamen on the horse.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Chief. What about any other? I want to ride an elephant. That seems like fun.
That would be
Oh yeah,
cool.
the horse has his cock out and is pissing.
Nice.
Are you sure you're not too fat to ride an elephant?
No, I'm pretty sure I can handle an elephant.
I am sorry, sir, but you are too fat to ride an elephant.
Scalia rode an elephant, dude. I can ride a fucking elephant.
Why?
I'm
did
sorry,
you-
sir, but you are fatter than Antonin Scalia.
No, fuck that. How tall was Scalia?
He was taller than you.
No.
He was 5'4", so he
No.
was taller than you.
First of all, we're the same height, so that's how tall
You and
you
Antonin
are.
Scalia are both
No,
5'3".
me and you, bitch.
No, I'm inches.
No.
Easily.
No,
Easily inches.
barely. Antonin Scalia.
So barely taller than you.
No,
Yeah, you just said that.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I said
Barely,
barely.
is still
Damn,
tall.
Scalia is 5'7". I'm a little.
He's
taller than him.
5'7".
He was.
He's a short king.
He's
not
just a girl
short.
looking at the two of us, and she's like, who will I have sex with? And she's like, wait a second. Stand back to back. And then when the computer like just zooms in while making the like Matrix
Bing!
noise.
Yeah.
Like, and then we see it, and then I'm a fraction of
Only
a
because of your hair.
fraction of that's still taller, bitch. That's part of my
It's
body.
hair. It doesn't
You
count.
fucking dumbass.
Then I'll wear a hat.
Okay,
dude.
whose hair is it?
Huh?
Whose hair is it?
I don't know for sure if you got plugs or
Whose
something.
hair is it?
I don't think you should count the hair.
Thank you,
should
Adam.
count the hair. Whose
Thank
hair
you,
is it?
Adam.
Because you could have an afro and then be like
Very
6 inches
true.
taller.
All right, yeah, all right. Then we're taking away your Jew fro from you, and you're fucking 5'1"
I'm not. I'm 5'1" without the hair.
with your fucking.
What was
dumb
that bad-
Hey Arnold Friends hair.
What was
Jeff
that-
Sessions is 5'5".
He's
He
5'5".
truly is a fucking elf.
Jeff Sessions looks like Billy Quizboy.
He truly
He looks
does.
like the guy from Magnolia, the old guy in the gay bar.
I don't know him.
The Nazi from Blues Brothers.
Never saw Blues Brothers.
What?
Let's see what Maureen Scalia looks like. I bet she's fucking ugly. Let's see. Oh, okay.
That was another problem with the
kind
Dick Cheney movie is that Christian Bale's too big. Dick
Dick-
Cheney was kind of, I
How
think,
about
like
the
5'8"
Dick Tasty
or
movie
5'7".
and
No.
it's about Adam.
What?
Yeah, and then it's all the
That's
villains
good.
still have names like Flat Top or Foreskin or
Yeah.
whatever, and then they just got weird prosthetic dicks.
Dick
What are you
Tasty.
talking about?
Adam's-
Dick Tate. Oh, it said Dick
and then
Tracy.
Adam sucks all of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did
yeah,
you
I
guys-
like that.
Did you
Adam's like, yeah. What's the rumpus, Chopper? He's just dressed like a gun ball. Just ball. And people are like, "What is this movie?" And like, I don't know. This guy doesn't like his
Some
friends. So he
gay guy
made
or
a movie.
The guy's gay. I think.
Yeah.
He spent $10 million.
This guy who's
to be
got
mean
too
to
much
his friend.
money and he
Yeah.
keeps calling his friend gay, so he made a movie. I don't know. You should see his other movie. It's this musical about sailing the seven seas. The titty fuck the natives.
Yo, Scalia had hella daughters.
Yeah, I fucked all of them.
Yeah, that's because God hated him.
Some of them are kind of. Some of them could get it. Jack Scalia has hot daughter. Who's Jack Scalia? But he's got hot daughters. Oh well. Wait, how tall was Dick? He wasn't a big guy.
Cheney
He played
was like
football.
5'8". Or like 5'9".
Did he? Yeah, he's 5'8". He played football at Yale. I
But
guess.
yeah, but Christian Bale's like too big. He seemed like big and imposing. He got fat for it, and it just made him look like hulking. You
How
know what I
tall?
mean?
How tall is Christian Bale?
6'1".
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like the other actors looked much smaller.
Look at
than
this.
him.
What is it? 77 Caprice.
That's a cute car, man.
It's clean, huh?
That is clean. How
Yeah.
much?
$8,500.
Dude, buy it cash. Fuck it.
Yeah, cash offer.
Be like, I'll give you 8 G's cash, and you have to suck my
I'll
friend's
give you
dick.
$2,000 cash.
Take it or
You're like,
leave.
we're not hiding this from the government. We don't need
Yeah.
cash that bad. You're like, all right, 3,000.
3,000 Bitcoin. They're like, you know that's like $400,000, right? Shut up. Deal or no deal?
Ah, fuck, man.
Yeah, I hope the cryptocurrency shit comes back and I can break even in like 9 years.
Yeah, when you're raising your children, dude.
It sucks. This fucking sucks, dude. I'm trying to buy a house. Your boy emailed me some options.
Nice.
Yeah,
You should buy a house.
I will buy a house. We're gonna start doing the podcast.
I love
But
it.
yeah,
I want us to spend months of the year in Baltimore.
yeah, that would rule, dude. Just Adam has to drive twice a week. He has to take a
Take
train.
Amtrak.
Amtrak Friedland, dude.
Yeah, you're like, why can't we do it in my place?
Fuck. I would.
He just comes down and he's like, guys, I'm outside the place. It's like, oh shit, we went back to New York, dude.
Yeah.
We told you we were in New York. Take
That
the
would be
train back
very
now.
rude.
You got to take the train back now. We have to do the podcast.
Fuck, dude. That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
In Baltimore, you have so much space too.
Yeah.
Just have
Little
a whole
backyard,
room.
a grill.
Yeah, dude.
Little wood shop down in the basement.
Yes,
Not
yes,
even
ma'am.
thinking about dust extraction.
Yes, ma'am.
Just inhaling massive amounts of sawdust.
Yummy.
Yeah, just spray painting down there.
Spray
and stuff.
painting down there, dude.
Oh,
Practicing
lacquer?
my graffiti.
When I would work,
Lacquering.
when I would work with my dad, and I would get fucked up lacquering shit.
Just some Latino guy that like buys a house. He's like, finally, I got a place down here where I could practice my graffiti. He's just like,
fucking up his own
just
walls.
collapsing, dying, confused. I just have to keep doing my graffiti. I love doing my graffiti so much.
Yeah, maybe I'll be a street artist. You know, it's pretty cool and not fucking dumb as shit. That's for sure. Street art.
Yeah, dude. Banksy definitely gets a ton of pussy.
He probably does.
No, because no one knows what he looks like.
Oh, you think there's just a bunch of British guys like, I love, I'm
Banksy's,
fucking
yeah,
Banksy.
yeah. Guys trying to get laid.
Oi, I'm fucking Banksy.
Did you see my fucking
Well,
My gay ass stencil that I did.
I did the Queen of England, but she had a fucking mustache
Like Hitler.
like Hitler.
Yeah. No,
Oi,
it's a
let me
police
suck your
officer,
cock.
right? And he's holding a banana and it says, "Cops, the real coons." And, they said, "Is this the turning point for banks?"
Dude, it's so funny.
Jump the shark.
It's so funny we think America is so racist, but like Europe is just like so much more insane.
Damn,
But-
dude.
but-
Spit
Wait,
church.
no.
Preach.
Never mind.
Damn.
But like black soccer players in Europe just
Testify,
literally just
brother.
get bananas thrown at them
Yeah.
every single game. The entire stadium of like Inter Milan
Yeah.
was doing a chant at this black player for Napoli, calling him a monkey the entire game.
Well, European racism is like pure. Like they're not hiding it the way Americans.
Well, it's
It's
also their
definitely-
countries are built off of ethnicities too.
yeah, but it's like don't get me wrong, it's obviously horrible, but it's like you can at least just be like, stop doing that. Whereas here, it's like people claim to not be racist. And
I remember
like,
this Spanish kid when I was like 11 or something. You know, I was like, he was like new to America, and so it was like, you know, just like, you know, like I'd say, hey, so like what's different, and like, you know, like just talking to him. I'm like, do you like America? Is it like a culture shock or whatever? He's like, to be honest with you, I like prefer Spain. And I was like, why? And he's like, it's not as contaminated as America. I was like, what do you? I'm like the water, like
yeah,
you
yeah.
just get a Brita filter. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's
And he was like,
crazy.
no, I mean like culturally or
that's
whatever.
insane.
Yeah.
Contaminated.
Contaminated. That's what he said. And it was like so weird to me because at the time I was like, does this spick think he's white? You know, I like it just blew my mind.
Yeah.
A Spanish person thought he was.
Dude, you're fucking Mexican.
Yeah, I was like, you're fucking. Yeah,
Dude, watch your fucking tongue. You
yeah,
fucking,
you're just trash.
you fucking wetback. We'll send you back to Guadalajara.
Oh my god.
He's just like some fucking white aristocrat from Spain.
Yeah, he's like, I'm from Barcelona.
What did he look like?
Huh?
Was he white?
Like a white
Was he
guy.
white?
The what?
Spanish guy?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he looked like you.
Yeah, a beautiful
It's a
golden
big
brown.
fat piece of
Just
shit.
a beautiful Mediterranean man. I got you.
Yeah, I remember
Striking.
not knowing that Asian people were racist to each other. I thought they'd all be friends
yeah.
because they're all Asian. Then I found out that, you know, people hate the Chinese if you're Japanese or whatever. I was like, that makes no sense. Why would they? Why wouldn't they all be cool? with each
Koreans
other?
really switched up on them. They went from being at the bottom to
from being
having-
trash to being
but
like.
now they got all the good shit.
They're
Everyone
still
sings their
kinda-
songs.
Dude, the plastic surgery shit there is insane.
Yeah, no, people go nuts. They like inject like saline. They do at home plastic surgery.
Yeah, you can go to the
they
That's
mall.
inject like
wild.
saline into their fucking.
can go, like, without it-
eyebrows,
Right.
and then like die
Yeah.
from trying to have like bigger eyelids.
It's something
Holy
like
shit.
if you
Yeah.
don't get it, you're dirt poor.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like their cultural, like they value it to that level. Like you get it just so you can prove to everyone.
we should
you're
go
not
to we
poor.
should go to fucking Seoul.
I'd go to South Korea.
You
I
can
wanna-
go in the mall appointment free and get plastic surgery.
Really?
Yeah.
Should we go?
Just walk up and get some plastic surgery.
Should we go?
Let's
Ask
get
look more
let's get
Korean.
huge dicks.
Yeah.
They all
Korea.
get like folds above their eyelids because Asian people don't have the epicanthic folds.
No, they do have epicanthic folds.
Or yeah, right. They get it and they get them removed or whatever, so their eyes can look more Western.
Shout out
Oh,
to
yeah.
Amber, by the way.
Is that what she has? Is that why people say
Asian
she looks
ass
Asian?
Amber. She looks Eskimo.
That's a cool look. To be white and have those, I think it's cool. I wish I had them.
Yeah.
People
you know
do-
that like dudes like sue their wife or it doesn't happen. all
It
the time,
happened
but
one time. We saw
Yeah,
that
yeah.
viral thing that might
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
fake.
It's probably fake.
Yeah.
What's fake?
There was some article that I think this might have been literally in the Facebook days.
It might have been a Facebook
where,
move. Yeah,
where
yeah.
it was like some guy sued his Chinese wife because
no,
she
his Korean wife.
Korean
Yeah,
wife
yeah.
because she got plastic surgery and they had ugly ass kids.
And he's like, I didn't know you were actually ugly.
Yeah.
Do you ever see before and afters though of Korean plastic surgery? They're so funny.
Yeah.
Like some busted ass people, and then you like see them, you're like, God.
That's
damn.
everyone who gets plastic surgery though, right?
No, a lot of the time most of the time I think it looks bad.
I get, yeah. I guess.
It's
If you're old as shit, but if you're like kind of fucking ugly and young and you get plastic surgery, you probably look good.
I've seen
It doesn't
some
hold
fucked
up.
Yeah,
Don't get me
yeah.
wrong, it doesn't hold up, but you
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
couple. Your prime burns brighter. You're more fuckable in your prime.
Yeah.
I mean, remember what I looked like
I really
before
want
the
to buy
surgeries?
this Caprice, man.
So buy it. Where is it?
Here's another one, but all the work's already been done to it.
Oh, you want to work
Oh,
on
you
it?
want to do it?
Yeah, yeah.
Where are you gonna
Yeah.
work on it?
Yeah, tune that bad boy up. Dude.
Oh, Jesus
this?
fucking Christ. That's not true.
I can't. I have my glasses. on.
That bitch looks like Bigfoot in the before. And she just looks like she's a K-pop star in the after. She has one of the biggest jaws I've ever seen in my fucking life. Adam is showing Nick
No,
a
this is
before and
fake,
after.
dude.
There's no way that's true,
That's,
dude.
that's absolutely.
They
not
must have
real.
shaved 4 inches of chin bone.
Adam, you're laughing at like a meme for like uncles on Facebook. I look how ugly she looked in the before picture, and then afterward.
There's
Well,
a
I'll
mi-
tell you
That's
what.
a man, dude. That's the before is a dude,
I'm
and the
saying.
after is a hot K-pop lady. Suck my dick and let me fuck your father's ass.
Yeah, this is not real.
Yeah, that's for sure 100% real, dude. I
Whatever,
saw it
man.
on a Facebook
Who
group.
gives a fuck?
Dude, think how ugly this girl is.
Damn. Her teeth are baba busted.
Yeah. She must be North Korean.
Which part? You're from Korea? Which one?
Yo, you know that guy, remember in Austin Powers, Random Task?
Yes.
The
Odd job. Yeah.
You know he's in prison for
Yes,
raping
raping like wildly.
at gunpoint.
Yeah, like incredibly violent rape. I remember that. I'm thinking like, God damn.
Yeah. Have you seen the video of them? Because he was arrested for vandalism, and then his DNA matched like it was a Christmas Eve rape from 1990.
Holy, really? It was like a old school?
Yeah, it was like 20 years prior.
Damn.
Wow, like an unsolved.
That's
Yeah.
wild that he got the one rape kit that was ever actually
Yeah,
processed.
they're like, Mr. Sun, what do you say that you do? Like, he's like, oh, I'm an actor. You know, he's like, what do you like? You know, I'm in comedy. You know,
Yeah.
Actually, I'm on Wikipedia. Believe it or not, you can like look it up. But I was in Austin Power movies, and then they're like, okay, we'll tell you why you're here. Christmas Eve, 1990, 19-year-old girl walking through a carport. She gets pulled into, and you can see in his face that he's like, damn. You know,
Holy shit, really? There's video of them telling him?
they got him like dead to rights.
Oh, no.
They're like,
and he takes his
you
shoe
know,
off and
he's
tries
like,
to throw it
they
at
hold
them.
her at gunpoint, sexually assault her. He's like, that's bad. He's like, you're right, it is bad. He's like, DNA says it's you. And he's like, you got the wrong guy. And he's like, okay. Well, we showed her your picture. That's you there. You're like, mine. She said, without question. And like the prosecutor or the detective or whatever it is, he's like, you're fucked.
Yeah.
He's like, you understand with that like alone, you're just
He's
fucked.
like, no, it's Odd Job.
yeah,
I was the guy
It's
parodying him.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, are you familiar with Austin Powers 2?
He's like, listen, how about I get Vern to sign some stuff over here
As a
for you
character
guys?"
witness.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be great. An Austin Powers movie where he has to save Random Task from prison.
From rape.
He's like,
Get him off on his rape charges.
what's that, Mini-Me? The Me Too movement is ruining comedy.
Mini Me
Yeah.
Too.
yeah, baby. Mini-Me Too, that's funny.
Come on, baby. In the 70s, that wasn't even considered a crime, baby.
Mini-Me Too, it's like a woman being like, I was raped. And then like a midget and a little motorized version it was like, like raising her hand and crying.
That's funny. That's very funny.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mini Me Too, everyone.
Yeah.
There was another.
How about Mickey Mouse and then his girlfriend is Me Too Mouse instead of Minnie Mouse?
There were-
If you tell anyone, I'll kill you.
I'll kill your family.
I'll kill your family. I'm the most want to be in the movie. You better do what I say. That was a Family Guy joke, right? Is Minnie Mouse having to take her clothes off for Walt Disney?
Yeah. You want to be a star,
You
don't
wanna be
you?
a star,
Yeah. Do I have to? Family Guy predicting the Me Too movement.
Dude, Seth MacFarlane is like, that guy's a hero almost in a way.
for that.
For pointing out rape when everyone thought it was just a funny joke. Seth was also doing jokes.
Yeah.
just joking about
Also, he kept going even though everyone was telling him his show sucked and stuff.
Yeah, he went in on Bryan Singer like way back in the day.
Did he?
Yeah, yeah.
Good for
on
him.
Family Guy.
it. Family Guy's got
Everyone
like,
also calls him
bangers.
gay too.
Yeah, he's probably gay.
Is he gay?
He's probably gay.
I would assume so.
Why else would he be going in
He
on Bryan
sings
Singer?
a lot.
He likes musicals. He dated Olivia Munn, who only dates
Only
gay
dates
guys.
gay guys. Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers. Yeah.
Who else? Does he date
Only
anybody
gay
else?
people care about Bryan Singer.
Yeah, that is true.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
That is true. Especially the people in this
Yeah,
room.
especially the guy that had a 2-week.
No, I care about everything. I'm a man of a million
I don't know. You just said it
Sounds
yourself.
like you
I'm like
called
the
yourself
architect.
gay just
Nick,
now.
it's fine that you just came out of the closet indirectly.
Yeah, it's 2019 almost.
It's about to be, baby.
Is it?
I think so.
I'm mad there's not more Caprice options on Craigslist. There's only really those two.
There might be a couple more.
How fast are those? You can get them fast.
I mean, I guess.
Oh,
you
you
can
can
make
get
them
'em.
quick.
You can make them quick.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Well,
Ze-
fast is
0
like,
to 60 is quick.
is quick. Fast is like top speed.
That's velocity, as opposed to speed.
Velocity is speed plus direction.
Something like that.
Times time.
Velocity is
Yeah, speed. Yeah, you're right.
This is the thing.
It's
and then
something
these-
with time.
These like homework nerds will email after they get fucking livid. They're like, "How dare you not remember what the derivative of?"
We're 30.
Yeah.
We haven't been in school in forever.
I haven't been in. I have not.
You
learned-
dropped out of high school.
I've not learned anything since 2003.
Absolutely, dude. I'm so done learning shit.
Well, we learn things, but
No.
no one on their own is going to learn that kind of shit.
Yeah, right.
That's shit you have to learn in school, but you're not like, it's not like an interesting thing you want to learn about.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, my brain is spent thinking up things like I was imagining Richard Gere in a video store and he's looking lovingly at the cover of Five Goes West. And then you see him like just stare off into the distance and he's imagining a guinea pig wearing a little cowboy hat. That's what my brain does. I don't do numbers, bitch.
Just calling the costume store.
Yeah, yeah.
No, we don't have mouse-sized cowboy hats either, Richard. Well, I'll make it myself then.
I got to go to go get a haircut.
Adam's getting his
Are we done?
vagina shaved.
Yeah.
I'm getting a Brazilian
You're getting your
haircut.
pussy waxed.
I call it a haircut.
Hold on. What time? How long have we been doing?
Not
Oh,
enough
no, we got another 5 minutes.
Yeah, Adam wants to leave his job early
To get a haircut.
to go get a haircut. That's
To
more
get how
important.
much? A $95 haircut?
No, it's like it's
75?
$11.99.
No chance.
Yeah,
No way.
great clips, baby.
Yeah, right, dude.
Super cuts.
You go to some bullshit.
Don't expose
Damn.
me
I-
for my haircut addiction.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I typed in Craigslist into the search on Craigslist
Uh-huh.
because I I have brain problems,
Yeah, yeah,
and you get some wild results.
yeah.
Like,
When you search Craigslist on
Yeah.
Craigslist.
there's one that says iPhone 6s cheapest on Craigslist, and it's clearly a Canon Power Shot. It's not a cell phone at all.
I want a new cell phone. Fuck, I gotta clean. I hate cleaning, dude. I gotta throw away all my shit and
I'm
start
almost
fresh.
done.
I just-
1997 Toyota Camry, the best one on Craigslist. $2,000.
Respect.
This is mechanically the best and most reliable Camry on Craigslist. Adult owned by a mechanic.
What?
One owner.
No children driving around this fucking car. I'll tell you that much.
Adult owned.
What is that? It's adult. It's an adult car, which means pornography. We shoot porn in it.
Sex.
This is the Camry from Fake Taxi Driver from England. You guys ever see those pornos? Fake taxi.
Oh yeah. Black cabs.
Fake
yeah.
taxi or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's some British guy.
Yeah, he's driving and then he's.
We have a bit of fun.
Yeah,
I
that's.
say love, have a
I
bit
guess
of
it's
fun.
their bang bus technically.
There's a lot of fake things that it's like
Yeah.
we're to believe that this man convinced this woman to fuck him in the car.
My friend told me the other day that the most famous alumni of his high school, the the two most famous were Jeff Bezos and the Reality Kings
The Reality Kings.
in Miami. Yeah,
That
yeah.
rules. Jeff Bezos went to Miami. Was from Miami.
I guess he's from Miami. Yeah.
Huh.
The Reality.
The Reality. Salute to those guys. They do good work.
They were. I was always more of a Bang Bros.
They were
entertainment guy.
the new kids in town for a while, and I didn't
Yeah.
trust it.
Yeah.
But it's now it feels like the NSYNC Backstreet Boys thing.
right. They're
Where
both,
I was on board with Backstreet Boys because of loyalty, but Reality Kings is doing, I think, better stuff these days, and it's undeniable. Honestly, I keep getting this ad. I
What
tried
was
to.
it? 8th Street Latinas was one of their things.
Oh, was that them?
Yeah, I always wondered where 8th Street was.
Yeah, me too.
I was like, are these like a couple of New Orleans gals?
Yeah, there could be an 8th Street in any town in
Right.
America.
True. Maybe that's what it was. It kept.
I was like, am I supposed to know what 8th Street is?
Well,
So I was intimidated by everything.
pornography. You mean?
What?
It seems like you
literally-
had a real hang up with pornography.
No, not consuming pornography. I mean, getting caught with it, yeah, for
Right.
sure. But like, yeah, like what? I did feel like I wasn't cool enough to know
To
what
jack
8th
off?
to 8th Street was. No, I beat off all the time.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, there
But
was.
did you feel bad about it?
I didn't feel bad. Again, it's like just getting caught.
Right. It's not the actual crime.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about things I do.
Yeah. It's not a conscious.
I do things
issue.
that make me feel good, and I don't consider the consequences.
Yeah. Amen to that, brother.
Mhm.
Fuck. Should I? I did so many drugs over Christmas.
Ooh, damn! Beautiful, very large Chinese Ceylon jade Confucius statues.
How much?
$750.
Well, how big are
Easy
the
money.
jade statues?
Easy money. We need those.
Don't tell Adam about them.
That's awesome.
Don't let him see them.
I'm trying to get more into statues in
That's
2019.
fucking awesome.
You already have statues in your apartment.
I got a couple. I want more though.
I should have someone make a statue of me. Does any? Oh, there's also.
Dude, you can go to like in China. They have like places you can get like perfect oil portraits done
in Chinatown or China?
in China. You just like you.
What the fuck am I gonna go? I'm gonna go to China. For
No,
that?
you get it online. They send it to you.
really.
You send them a picture or whatever, and they like they
Really?
can do it like perfect.
Shouts out. Okay.
Oh yeah, and then random task. He murdered his cellmate.
Whoa.
What? He's hard, dude.
That's crazy.
That's because rapists don't get the respect they deserve on the inside.
Yeah. Well, his cellmate was also a sex criminal.
Oh,
What's random? Is he still in jail?
Yeah. So this guy he
is he
pulled a woman
Chinese or
into
Korean?
He's Korean. He
Korean.
pulled of course he's Korean. He pulled a woman into his car, and then they raped her at gunpoint.
Oh
And
my
he said
They?
to her-
God.
He said to her, "It's Christmas.
he's
it's your
a
lucky
queer.
day."
Jesus Christ.
And then they tied her pants around.
Why are
her
you saying
eyes
they?
and
Is he
kicked her out.
queer?
Huh?
yeah, they them.
Yeah.
He's they them.
No, there was another Korean with him.
Jesus.
Oh, they're two people.
So that's almost one regular sized penis.
Wow,
if you
he
combine
stops exact
Good one,
measurements.
Stavs.
5'4",
You got him.
230 pounds.
them. Say what?
Same measurements as you. 5'4",
No.
230 pounds.
He's
No, I am
5'4"?
taller and fatter. Thank you very much. I am
He's 5'4",
much taller
230
and
pounds.
much,
Wow,
much
stop.
fatter.
Just so you know, if you work hard enough, eventually you'll be able to have sex with a girl. Just like Joe's son did.
Are you saying I need to rape to
Wait,
have
his
sex?
name's Johnny Son?
Joe's
His name's
son.
Jomny Son.
Jomny Son?
Wait a
It's
minute.
Jomny Son's
His
dad.
Name is, his name is completely different than the name I just heard.
It's
of
Jomny
course.
Son's
I was
dad.
just doing a,
Hey man, I got you.
Thanks, that
Please
was
let
good.
me fuck your pussy for aliens.
Your puzzle D.
Okay, Jomny, let me tell you why you're here. It's Christmas Eve, 1990. Woman's walking home through her carport. I'm an alien. Yeah, of course you are. At gunpoint, she rapes her. DNA says it's you. I don't have DNA. I'm an alien. Yeah, that's not going to hold up, okay? You're fucked. You're absolutely fucked here. We got you dead to rights.
I'm a writer for
I just wanted them some pubsy.
So we can get a signed confession from you. And you're going to not do any of this fucking cutesy spell check off bullshit. All
Have
right?
you seen the
Just
horse
write in clear terms, I raped this woman.
woman and
I rebaped.
I write for the show where the horse goes to therapy on Netflix.
That guy's Twitter sucks my hardest of hard dicks,
Yeah,
man.
he needs to get the wall.
What the fuck?
Trump
What
needs
is
to
the
kill
appeal
him.
at all there? I don't get
It's
it.
well, it's kind of gone from those misspellings to now like it's all self-help
But even the
It's
misspellings,
like if
is
you
that
have
just like
anxiety, you can do it.
yeah, I've seen those, and that's like whatever. But it's like, why was he popular in the first place? Is he just like a very sanitized, shitty, weird Twitter type of guy?
I had a mutual friend with him on Facebook, and they posted one of his tweets, and I was like, that guy fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Then he responded, and he was like, well, not for every... Like, he said some, like, cutesy response. He wasn't even like, fuck you.
Yeah, yeah,
He's just this, like, limp dick, like, oh, everybody.
Yeah. And then what'd you do? Did you fucking beat him up?
It
You
ended,
fucked his ass.
I fucked your ass, Adam. I took my
Never fucked my
rage
ass.
out on your fucking...
Dun dun dun.
yeah. The surprise
your
twist. And we sailed the 7 seas, fucking Adam's
Fucking
ass.
Adam's ass.
Why do we have to go to different places? I live right here.
His little ass.
Because in international waters, it's not a crime.
Rape is not illegal.
And then
That
the-
was our job's only mistake. Yeah. Or that was Random Test's only mistake. Was not raping at sea. When
You
you
gotta
rape
do that.
Adam at sea, you fuck him in the ass. Well, folks, if you're listening, thank you for subscribing to our Patreon. Please come out and see me in Pittsburgh on January 11th. Harrisburg the night before that, January 10th. Buffalo, January 12th. And Schenectady on the 13th. And then I'm coming to motherfucking Phoenix on the 19th. LA, February 2nd, just added a second show. So please buy tickets to that motherfucker. And come see us on the fucking 14th, Funny Moms, the first one of 2019. We love you.
Is DC announced yet?
Oh yeah, it's March 30th. We're gonna be doing a live pod and stand-up show in DC at the Black Cat. We're coming back, baby. Come suck us and fuck us. That's gonna be a really big show. We really want to see you motherfuckers
Saturday night.
Saturday night, we in the spot. Don't believe me, suck cock. Woo! Suck on my dick. Fuck on my ass. I am gay. I'm gay now. I'm gay now. But yeah, all three boys will be there doing stand-up and a podcast. 2 separate shows. Come to both. Come to one. We don't, whatever. We'd love to see you there. So, et cetera, et
And
cetera.
we'll post a ticket link once it's up.
Yeah, we'll post the motherfucking ticket link. But yeah, please come see me on tour. Come see us. Nick, weren't you in Chicago?
I don't know, March something.
Nick's at the Lincoln Lodge in March at some point. So go see him there. Adam's got to go get a $42 haircut. It's probably more expensive than that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Adam's getting
It's
a
around
really
there.
expensive haircut.
Dude, that's why
But
I
it's
save
the
money
shampoo,
cutting
dude.
my hair.
It's the shampoo station.
I just like saving money when I cut my
Those
hair.
Japanese, they do a shampoo style that you can't replicate anywhere else in the world.
What do they do?
It's incredible.
The actual shampoo or the way they massage your
The
scalp?
way they massage your scalp. I get 70% every time.
You get
Doesn't
chubbed?
matter if it's a guy or a girl. It's just pure. It's pure physical,
Beautiful.
beautiful.
That's-
Yeah, whatever.
That sounds pretty horny to me.
Yeah. It's sex work.
I love sex work. I should sell. Do you think I could sell feet pics to guys who like big, fat, meaty feet?
You do have big feet.
I do.
Yeah.
Some guy DM'd me and asked about my feet and asked me a bunch of questions, and I was like, "I'll answer these for $100."
Did he send you
He
$100?
did not send me $100.
Fucking loser.
I know.
Some guy was like, can I have sex with you for... And I was like, if you give me $100. That's how this starts.
No,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
then
have
I
fucked
got his
him.
ass, dude. I got his ass, dude. Well, he got my ass. But
I would
got
not have
his
fucked
ass.
him. I would have answered questions about my feet for $100. Hey man, maybe I'll beat off on Cam in a luchador mask for a nice amount. I don't, you know, what do I care?
What are you guys doing for New Year's?
I'm
I'm in
LA.
Caroline's.
You're at Caroline's?
Yeah,
That sucks.
it's pretty. I mean, I'm excited for the shows, but I would like to go to a party. It's pretty gay.
2 shows?
2 shows,
Yeah.
and it's not even the kind of thing where you can get out of there because it's like fucking Times Square. But they'll be fun shows.
Oh,
No,
we
dude.
got to go to the Outer Banks in January.
Cool. When?
Oh, yeah. Great.
We got to book that. but
Okay.
We got a very special podcast guest.
We have a big guest.
I'm on the road a lot of. I might be on the road every
Well,
weekend.
let's talk
just-
about it now after the show.
I might just go by myself and do a little one-on-one
I mean, that would be tight.
and get crazy out in the compound.
No, I want some of those drugs.
You're not allowed to come.
Well, you invited
changed
me
my
already.
mind.
What do you mean?
Can we
You
go in the
change
middle?
your
If we went in the middle of the week, I could come.
mind? We could. We don't have jobs, dude.
Let's do it.
All right. Yeah,
All
bye,
right,
guys.
yeah, because I want to go to that.
Later.
All right, bye everyone.
But fuck, let's get it started, boys.
brah.
Man, it's good to see my fellas again. You know,
brah.
we had a
Let's
hot,
get it popping.
hot day in DC. You
Yes,
know, came
bitch.
back. We got separated. I lost my fucking
We
holiday,
lost to
boys.
Stavi.
I know.
You know, I've been feeling good lately. I feel like a changed man.
Mm.
You know, I
You
started-
got
the
sick
range,
in
man.
DC and
I got
came out of
sick.
it happy.
I came out of it happy because you know what? I mean, I couldn't smoke and couldn't do blow for a couple days.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Which I'm not addicted to either, by the way. I know a lot of people think it's a big funny joke to accuse me of being some sort of degenerate drug addict, but the truth is I'm just being open and honest about my modest use of
Yes.
narcotics. And
Your
for that
modest
reason-
3
Yeah,
weeks in
Coke-
a
Now,
row
you know
every
what's
night.
fucked up is
Coke
because I
use.
know the fucking rule, and I've said it before, is that the way you can tell if someone is a coke addict is if they vehemently deny that they're a coke addict.
Exactly, yeah.
So now I'm put in the awkward position of being like, it's been a week and I haven't done it.
Yeah, also, like, Coke is a very shameful drug to brag about.
It
like,
is.
bragging about weed is, like, really cool.
No, it's
No,
not.
none of it is cool.
No, no, like,
Cool.
but
And first
people-
of all, no one's bragging.
people
They're just,
don't
they're
think-
just describing a thing that
Right,
happened.
right. You're
If I
supposed
said I had diarrhea all last week, that's not me bragging
That's
about
pretty
having
cool.
diarrhea.
that
is
is
cool.
cool. Did
For
you?
a whole week,
That is
sustaining
pretty cool.
diarrhea for a
No,
whole
I
week.
didn't. No, I don't. I take little deer turds.
You a pellet boy?
Sincere lack of
Yeah,
fiber in my
he
fucking
shits out
diet.
owl pellets.
I was
I
shitting
shit out
out
mice
strips.
bones and hair.
Yeah.
I just regurgitate all the mice I eat. You know what I do? I throw up little pussies.
Ooh, because you
Little
eat so much
reassembled
pussy.
'Cause
Oh,
you
I didn't
eat
think
them.
about that. Yes, actually, that is the reason.
You
And it's not just
devour
my
them.
weird digestive system that turns cheeseburgers into pussies.
I was shitting out like shit, like ribbons of shit for a while.
Nice,
Whoa.
dude.
I don't know what that
like
was
a
about.
ballerina.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a rhythmic
Rhythmic
gymnast.
gymnast.
Oh,
Yeah, if I
shit.
moved my ass just
Yeah.
right, I could make it a little bows.
Stop
Yeah.
just like, low key lighting, prancing across a performance floor with ribbons coming out of his ass.
Just a long turd.
Yeah.
And they were green too because
There's a
I was trying to
table-
get trying to get back into the smoothies. So that's what happens when I go from eating like shit to eating well.
Wow.
There's a ribbon phase.
You have like an Asian asshole,
Mm-hmm.
very slanted.
Very
That's right.
sideways.
Mm-hmm. I do. I definitely do. Well, all the dumplings I
Side
ate.
pocket.
I guess I should just, because people are gonna find out anyways. I should mention that I did CrossFit this morning.
Oh no, it begins.
Yeah. Well, they opened a CrossFit like 2 doors down.
Welcome
yeah.
to
And
Cum
it's
Town
it's so
CrossFit
fucking
podcast.
expensive, but like, I end up taking cabs to my gym in Greenpoint all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and so it'll probably shake out to be around the same.
And you'll probably go way more because it's right here.
Yeah.
Proximity's huge to go into the fucking gym.
It's
dude.
true.
I mean, taking a fucking train to go to the gym, I would never go to the gym. I barely
Yeah.
go to the gym now. I'm about to hit Planet Fitness Astoria once I get back.
Yeah, dude, you are Planet Fitness.
That's right. I'm the Planet Fitness.
Yeah,
I went.
Greek Planet Fitness.
I joined the Y because it's around the corner from me, but like, it is one of those gyms where half the people are wearing jeans.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like even on the
Oh, I
treadmills.
love that, dude. The black
Yeah.
guys that show up to the gym that are like, it's funny because you can tell that they would just be jacked no matter what they did.
Yeah, they don't really
And
need
then
to work
yeah,
out.
they just come to the gym and they're bad at exercising.
yeah.
But like fucking
look
Timbs,
incredible.
Timbs and jeans and a wife beater.
and a wife beater. Yeah.
And there's one guy who brings his own speaker and like puts on
That's
fucking
awesome.
again Jadakiss.
Of
And
course.
then, yeah.
Mwah.
There was a guy at the rack the other day at the Y who was just on a phone call on a Bluetooth headset the entire time.
Yeah.
Jeans and Bluetooth
I love it.
headset.
Just doing the bench
Yeah.
press 40 times, but
Andre's
with
gym,
horrible,
baby.
Basically, yeah. He had a
horrible form.
big ass cell phone, like big ass droid on a clip on his belt.
Salute.
Just fucking doing squats.
Yeah.
I
I
worked-
saw these 2 guys in my gym and they were like doing curls over the back of like a bench, like one of those reclining benches.
Yeah.
So they like put their arms over the
Mm-hmm.
the head part, and then they were doing curls on that. But the gym has
The preacher curl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they already
yeah.
have that. So
Yeah.
they found like a jailier way to do an exercise they could have just been doing.
They're doing box jumps on like phone books that
Yeah,
they've
yeah,
stacked
yeah.
up.
Do you do box jumps?
No, I don't do any plyo.
Well, why not?
Felix does that. He
Yeah, he
always
does.
fucks up his shins.
Really?
Felix always fucks up everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do plyo,
He's
dude. I'm
constantly
trying to be able
injured.
to dunk.
Yeah.
Trying to-
How strong do you think my leg? Could I do plyo until I could dunk?
Let's do become a CrossFit boy.
We
with
talked
me.
about this on the.
can't.
I don't know if you guys have heard, but
CrossFit
the
gave me a headache.
NBA
dude. That shit fucked
Pipecast.
me up.
Yeah, I can't do CrossFit.
Don't ever plug your other show.
Um,
Don't ever do it.
But
I know
yeah.
what you guys are trying to do.
Mhm.
Edge me out.
no,
Phase
we're
you
not.
out, dude.
No,
Phase
we're
me
not.
out. Get rid of me. Which,
Yep.
you know what? I respect it. That's the only thing I know is spite and
Machiavellian.
yeah. All the guys I know, they read Machiavelli.
Prince Machiavelli.
Prince Machiavelli. But
Yeah.
Sun Tzu.
whoa, this
See, our
Sun Tzu
guys,
guy.
they read the Prince Machiavelli. Carmela got the Cliff's Notes, not for me, but the Sun Tzu guy, very smart.
What was the Is Machiavelli even like that? What is that book
The
about?
book is called The Prince.
It's called The Prince, right?
Yeah, so he
By
thought
Machiavelli.
the guy's name was Prince Machiavelli.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, what's in that book? I've heard the phrase. I've heard the thing Machiavellian. Is it really a book about like stealing power from people?
No, it's basically the idea is ends justify the means.
Yeah,
So you
it's
do whatever
about
you want.
like how
What
to
happened?
gossip.
Is it a narrative or is it like a how-to?
I've never read The Prince.
I've never read it either.
I haven't
I've never
either.
read Sun Tzu either.
No.
I mean, they literally are books you read in jail.
What's his name? Gorka. Sebastian Gorka is really into Sun Tzu. He's got a.
But
Art
isn't
of
that
War.
isn't that the shit that was going on when it's like war was like you got fucking sharp rocks on the end of bamboo sticks and shit?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Isn't some of
You
the
should
shit he
listen to
says?
those guys.
Yeah, some of the shit's like surprise them or whatever, or
Yeah,
like
it's
go.
much better to listen to contemporaries like Tony Robbins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
advice on how to interact with people.
He jumps in a cold pool every morning. Do you know
Yeah.
that?
He
Tony
also
Robbins?
has gigantism.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why his teeth are
certainly
big?
helps make people
That's why he
respect you.
looks like that.
Yeah, having a fucking head with a 4.5 foot diameter.
Is that Marfan
rules.
syndrome or is that a different thing?
no,
That's
it's
different.
like he probably had like a tumor on his pituitary gland.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
Yo.
I want, dude.
Me too.
I want a fucking huge head.
Uh huh.
I want people to be afraid
Big
of my
dick? Do you get a
giant-
big dick? And
No,
big,
you do not
No,
get a
your
big
dick is actually
What?
really
The
small.
dick growing system is separate.
This is fucking horse
It's
shit.
from the
Yeah.
balls.
Where's the life hack to get a big dick?
No. Well, you remember when you were like a kid. I don't know if it happened the same for you, but like my dick got huge when I was like 13,
Nice.
No.
and then I didn't
yeah.
grow for like.
Really? You had
Yeah.
a big ass dick?
Yo, yeah, it's great. Your dick just gets bigger, and then I
Nice.
just didn't. I grew a little bit, in
Yeah,
height,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
So you were a child with a big dick.
basically, yeah.
That's
what it's
awesome.
like for all guys.
That
I'm pretty
rules, dude. Did you
Um,
fuck when you were like
I
a
want to
big
go
ass
back
dick
to
child?
that. You know?
Yeah,
Being
lay
little
pipe.
with a
Yeah,
huge
5'2" adult penis.
Dude, that rocks.
Yeah.
That is really good.
I'm pretty sure that mine was kind of the opposite. I didn't get pubes till like 9th grade.
Really?
Yeah, all my friends were like, I think I pretty much lied that I could masturbate.
Really?
Yeah.
I started jacking off when I was 10.
No, I think I started like I could come at like maybe 7th grade, but
yeah.
I was jacking off for a while before I could come.
Wait,
And you can
didn't
do it.
come jizz, or you just you
can-
felt like you came
You-
though?
It's way more of a powerful orgasm than
Yeah.
I used to rub
And
my
That's
dick
why Adam
on
has
my
sex
hand.
with children now, because he knows how
It's so
it's
Powerful.
nostalgic.
Yeah.
Because it's about power.
I used to jack off
It's not
to
about sex, it's about power.
Is that George
Takei.
Takei?
George Takei.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George-
That's in Sun Tzu
George
actually.
Fakai.
Yeah, George
How about
Fakai.
George Fakai.
Wow, it took us a while to get to that.
that was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, George Fakai.
Yeah, no, I remember I saw this HBO softcore porn one night about a guy that got a sex like a real doll, but it was like an android, like a she was like could talk and stuff.
No, there's
Yeah.
no way you saw a real sex about that.
It
That
wasn't
technology
real
just
sex.
came around.
No, it was like a softcore porn.
Just
like,
now?
Yeah, no, it was like probably 2000, 2001 or something.
Oh.
But it was like a fake,
Nah.
narrative thing.
Oh, so it was a real woman pretending to be a sex
Yeah,
doll?
pretending to be a sex
Gotcha.
doll.
I
It's
saw one of
crazy
those-
that it's almost 2020, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's going to
it's
be
cool.
the 20s.
The show,
It's gonna be
2020.
the year of Barbara Walters.
You're
No,
damaging an entire industry.
That's 60 Minutes. Oh, yeah. Barbara trying to fucking shame Corey Haim from
Yeah.
saying he got raped.
Mhm. That's who it was.
On The View.
That dead man who's been
Or
dead
Corey
for a while.
Feldman.
It was
Yeah.
Feldman.
Yeah.
More like Corey Feld boys up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what his
Well,
name
Felt
should
Men.
be. Well, he felt by
Feldman, yeah.
Feld men and boys.
Yeah, Feldman in his ass.
Did he do it as an adult? I thought
Of
that
course
he
he
was just-
did. I mean, I like the only reason he's like I can't say these names
Because
is
he could be
because he
implicated?
also diddled.
Yeah.
That's the only fucking
It's
reason.
just a culture of diddles.
Yeah, and I understand like, but he doesn't know how to frame it. Where it's like, yeah, it's a cycle of abuse, and yeah, I raped 9 children, but I deserve to be forgiven because I think people would forgive him. You know, as sort of like a PR guru.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
So you
Nick.
think whenever? Yes. Okay.
I actually advised
your
Morgan
PR
Spurlock, and I said, Morgan, everyone knows who you are, and certainly remembers Supersize Me.
Right.
You are in the public eye.
You need to
People are
get in front
chomping at
of
the
this.
bit to take you down.
Oh yes.
This guy we all forgot about.
People really give a fuck
yeah.
and still do now.
So you should write a letter that says, I raped. And then, but if you do it, then people will be like, what a fucking hero. He's like Spartacus.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. I raped.
I'm a rapist. I'm a rapist. Diddle is a very cute way of describing
fucking
molesting
up
a
someone up
child.
forever.
Yeah.
Ruining someone's life.
Shut said he heard I wasn't home on Christmas. I wasn't at the apartment, but he said we had some new neighbors move in. He said he heard them just screaming at a child on Christmas. Just you're ruining Christmas. Like the kid shit
And
himself
they were
or
right.
something.
They were right to say that to him.
Oh wow.
They were
Screaming at
probably-
him for shitting his pants?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Have you ever been scolded for shitting your pants, Adam?
No, I've been celebrated for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my
That's a
parents,
big part of the Jewish
we had a really progressive
religion.
That's part of your bar mitzvah.
part of the Jewish religion. Yes.
Yeah.
That's when you're up on that chair and they're bouncing you up
They're
and
trying to
down.
bounce
They're trying to
the
get the
shit
turd
out
out
of
of
your
your
ass.
ass.
Trying to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Trying to get that turd.
And if it falls in the rabbi's beard, you get good luck for 7 years.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that right?
Motherfucker, I am so tired.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
There was a woman at the show last night who had this like, I guess she was Moldovan.
Oh yeah, the woman in the fur coat.
Yeah, and I guess, well, she sounded like Russian or Polish. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
She had a thick accent. And she goes, I always get kicked out of comedy club. And like the combination of like third world accent with first world problem is so fucking funny to me.
So good.
I went to
Every time I don't, my grandmother lose finger to Uncle Winter waiting in bread line outside of Joe Coy show. And they kick me out for asking for chicken wing during his punchline.
Did she say she got kicked out of multiple Joe Coy shows?
No, she said she got kicked out of like a Louis C.K. show.
Oh, okay.
She started DMing me on Instagram this
Oh,
morning.
nice.
She look good?
No. I
Tell
mean,
her I said
well, I
what's
don't want to
up.
be rude. I
You-
mean,
you just
you're
were.
all right, I guess.
Tell her I said what's
went
up.
to at Jewish summer camp. They got a Moldovan kid to come over and like go to camp with us for the summer. We like bullied him constantly.
Nice.
And he was like also like 6'3", and we're all
Yeah.
like small Jewish kids.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You
one
should've
day,
kicked your ass.
he got so fed up. He like
He fucked your ass.
he fucked my
he held
ass
me
down.
down and
Yeah.
fucked me against
He
my
raised-
will.
Fucked me until I no longer made fun of him.
No, he raised his.
Adam was
hand.
like, "No, don't."
He raised his hand like in the air and he goes, "Who is ready for the cock slap?" Like he thought a cock slap was just like a style of slapping someone with your hand. He didn't get it that it was
That's one of
with
those
a penis.
with those weird Eastern European countries where everyone's just waiting around in tracksuits for the beat to drop.
I think Moldova is kind of nice.
Is it?
Maybe not.
Well, one
Isn't
of my
it just like more of Ukraine bullshit?
I think they
Yeah, I
they
think
have like
so.
nice like wine maybe.
all of them have like a weird thing, like Latvia, or no, not Latvia.
Those
Is that
are
what I'm
different.
thinking of?
Those are
Lithuania?
different, though. That's
Lithuania.
Like,
Yeah.
Lithuania, Latvia. and
They're all good
Estonia are
at
kinda-
basketball for some reason.
Yeah,
Lithuania's
yeah,
great
yeah.
at basketball.
But
They have,
that's
like, a lot of
that's
really
like a
tall
hybrid,
guys.
like fucking Scandinavian Slavic.
Really?
Yeah. It's
The
Baltic
Baltic states-
Baltic. Yeah,
The
not
Baltic
Balkan.
states are like different culturally.
Yeah.
Than just fucking former Soviet trash. you know.
Lithuania was former
I'm
Soviet.
I'm
Yeah, they
Lithuanian.
were,
Oh,
but
right.
they were. But
You're
you know,
Lithuanian?
Yeah, I'm 3/4 Lithuanian.
Nah, no way.
Yeah.
1/4 gay. A quarter
No,
gay,
the other
fully
the other
gay.
quarter is
Fully gay.
is
It's a very
Belarusian.
effective quarter.
Yeah. It's small. It's
Yeah.
very yeah.
What's
It's potent.
what's
Concentrate.
wait, here's a good joke for you.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of ethnicity is more Jewish than being 100% Jewish?
What?
Being a quarter Jewish.
That's good.
Thanks.
That's
dude.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a quarter Jewish and a nickel interested. I'm a quarter Jew.
And 5%, who cares?
Who cares?
My friend, his family adopted. They were Jewish, and they adopted like a Lithuanian kid from, or one of those Latvia. I don't fucking know where. And he came over, and he was like a big strapping guy, and he just had a huge ass dick.
Yeah.
They said
Did
it
he?
really, like, it had nothing, like their little Jewish American dicks, like it was like traumatizing for them to see. He was like years younger than them, and he just had a giant monster cock, and it like set them back, like personally and emotionally for years.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's if I'm adopting a kid from the kid store, I'm gonna want one.
You're
with a
gonna check
hog.
off.
Yeah, make sure he's got a
For
fucking
sure.
big dick. Not because I want to suck it, but just I want him to have
No.
confidence. He doesn't have real parents, so he's going to have to get
Yes.
over that hurdle.
Yeah,
I just
so-
want to make sure he looks good in bicycle shorts.
Having a big dick is.
You know, we're getting him on that bike early.
That's my favorite part of Borat is when he shows people the picture of his son, and it's like that gay porn star that looks like a kid for some reason, and he's just like got his face next to his cock, and he's doing a thumbs up. Yeah, that shit rules, dude. I love that shit. And there are like,
It's honestly the funniest movie of all time.
I'm going to be hung soon with all the CrossFit I'm planning on doing.
Your dick gets
It makes
big?
your dick bigger. Yeah.
What?
What?
That's,
CrossFit?
I mean, there was a federal injunction against them putting that in the advertising copy.
Oh.
They were doing that for a while, and they said you can't do that anymore. But
'Cause-
everyone knows the truth.
really?
Yeah.
Should I do CrossFit?
You should do CrossFit.
I'm still looking for that hard big dick.
A lot of people don't know, but the goal of CrossFit is just to get hot enough to fuck the teacher.
Is she
you
good
know?
looking? Your teacher?
No, but it doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't even need to be a woman.
It's about power.
It's about
Could be a
power.
guy, yeah.
It's about power.
It's about power.
Girl, guy, I don't give a shit. Let's do squats until our dicks don't work and throw up in each other's mouths. That's
Yeah,
CrossFit.
That's CrossFit sex.
That's what CrossFit is.
I hit some damn good ass squats. Shouts out to my little brother Nick for training me. He's an athletic. If you're a
Yeah.
trainer in the Baltimore area, holler at me. You want to
Stavros
get
a very
ripped?
powerful brother.
He is, and he's a good ass trainer. I worked out with him. He was training a group. He trains
A gook?
a
No.
group.
He said gook.
I
You
did not
said
say
gook,
gook.
dude.
Was he with the Chinese gymnastics
No,
team?
yeah, he's the
Your brother
trainer for the.
raped
He's
Dominic
the doctor.
Dawes?
Yeah, he's the doctor for the U.S.
Yeah.
Dude, that was
Then yes, shout out to him.
Yeah,
that was the darkest Me Too.
that was wild.
The doctor
dude.
that was
I mean,
putting
I don't know
little
if it was
girls to
dark,
sleep,
The darkest.
and then they'd wake up
They're
in
all
hotel
horrible.
rooms.
I think the darkest one was when you pretended you were on Canal Street to just get a regular massage.
yeah,
That
that
was
was
the darkest
good.
Me Too, I think.
I
Sorry, you asked
I
me.
do
I
wanna
Me
get him-
Too'd
You asked me
myself.
not to tell those stories anymore.
I didn't.
And I did
Yeah,
anyway.
sorry. We promised never to talk about those
I-
100% true stories.
I
again.
brought up the fact that I got a happy ending massage last
I want to
year.
get a real massage. Where should I go for that? Here's what I'm
There's
thinking for New Year's.
I'm gonna get
It's a shame because you are the best at massages.
You're
I've never had a
incredible.
massage as good as fucking.
You
Stop.
I
could
know.
massage if you could massage yourself.
if I could
that'd
only
be
massage
amazing.
myself,
Yeah.
could you imagine?
Man,
Stop
that's-
does have
that's
hands of
basically
gold.
what
Sucking
the
your own
Prince
dick.
is about. It's about
What?
a guy who's great at massages but can't massage himself,
But doctor,
so he has to kill and maim.
wait, Prince?
Yeah,
What movie
The
is that? A movie?
Prince.
Oh, the
The
Prince.
Prince.
Oh,
Prince Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
Prince Macho. Would you judge?
I need.
Our guys
Here's
do
what I'm thinking
Prince
for New Year's.
Machiavelli.
Here's how I'm thinking about bringing in the New Year. Go to fucking Koreatown, get a massage, eat Korean barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
What's better than that?
Uh-huh.
I'm relaxed. I'm eating my favorite food.
You're gonna get your dick
Damn.
jacked,
See, I would do the same move, but in Chinatown.
I'll go with you.
and you're
I'll go
gonna
with
get
you.
your dick jacked.
Maybe I don't know. It's New Year's. I'm not
No,
gonna
dude,
plan
you
on
get a
it.
fucking chair massage, and you don't have to worry about that shit. Go to a place that has a fucking window. That's all it takes.
To
You,
get
you,
jacked
you,
If you want to
you're
see
descending
everyone doing
into
it,
some fucking Chinatown basement that smells like
it
rape.
wasn't a
and you're
basement.
like, oh wait, I'm surprised to find out they tried to jack me off.
Here's the
again."
thing. I'm not gonna look for a happy ending, but if the Lord decides that's what I
literally
deserve,
what happened to me.
then I'll fucking accept it.
Thank
I'm not
you.
gonna spit in God's face, in my Savior who made it happen. You want me to do that? I won't. I'm a religious man.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what happened.
I want, but she's also got to be hot.
She was nice.
I don't want like a grandma jacking me off.
Adam
What if
got
the
jacked
grandma-
off by a grandma?
Yeah, she was older. She was.
Yeah, we all know. As soon as you said I got jacked off in Chinatown, we know exactly what you were talking about.
She had a
You
cigarette
have to
hanging out of her
describe-
mouth.
That's the person that can't get a job
She was-
at the Feng Hua bus terminal. Is who's getting those jobs? Every job in Chinatown is shit.
Yes.
You're the person that stacks all the frogs together
That's
in the grocery
right.
store.
Mhm.
You
You're the
know.
person that spins the gun for underground Russian roulette rings.
Yeah. The mahjong fucking proctor.
The
That tells
opium
men to
den.
empty their fishing jackets.
The ones that pack the bowls of the really long pipes of opium.
That seems cool.
That needs to fucking come back.
I would be down as hell for an opium den.
That's the one part
heroin
I
addict
watched
or
the Nick, and it's like, you know, why the fuck don't we still have that in Chinatown?
I know.
You can literally still go get sucked off illegally.
Yeah.
Fucking bring the opium.
I'm
dens
with you,
back.
brother.
I want to recline.
Let's
I
get
want
both.
pillows. I want a
yeah.
I want a really long pipe.
I mean, talk about enjoying
wanna
getting
see,
sucked off.
I want to see
You're
know,
on
just
opium?
pubes.
Come on.
Just a Chinese woman's pubes, and she's like, "Are you finished, sir?"
You probably can't get
I'm like,
hard
I don't know.
What do you mean?
when you're on smack.
That's probably
Yeah,
true.
you can.
Adriana said that. She said, "You haven't been able to perform as a man."
Oh,
when Chris
damn.
had his intervention.
Wow, she put him on blast for all his boys.
Yeah,
I
and then,
forgot
like,
about that
they
part.
Cut to Paulie,
they were
and
like-
Paulie's like laughing.
Yeah, because he can't get hard, and then he duffs him out for disrespecting his mom.
That's
a great
the best
scene.
episode.
Yeah, let's get an opium den.
I came into the office. Your head was in the toilet. Your hair was touching the water. Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Salute to the Pranos.
Sylvia, dude. The
Fuck,
best.
dude.
Um,
Yeah, let's bring opium dens back.
Yeah.
Get sucked off.
Let's bring dens back in general.
A den is nice. Wood paneling.
Yeah.
You know, an extra TV that's a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
shittier
yeah,
than
yeah.
the good TV.
a den. Yeah, I miss
Mhm.
dens. I haven't been in a den in a hot
Wood
minute.
paneling is great, dude.
Fuck, dude.
I feel like every teenager should learn how to drink in a wood panel.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
We didn't have basements.
Finger awkwardly in one of those. Learn how to drink.
Yeah.
Watch some play GameCube. Oh
Yeah, yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
that sounds awesome.
I remember like one of the first time I think I got like really drunk. I remember No, you know what it was? The first time I got really high and drunk.
Nice, good
And-
combo.
Yeah. And it was in a wood paneled basement, and we watched the Bruce.
Yes.
Some Bruce special.
Maybe the half hour. I remember that.
It was the one with the joke where he's like, everybody got an uncle that laugh without cracking a smile. You know, it'd be like, woo.
That's funny.
You know, and then there's the woo at the end. And I remember like laughing so fucking hard at that joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good joke.
Yeah.
He had a joke that was very problematic. Maybe it was him or another fat black man on a Comedy Central Presents. That was like one of the first times me and my mom bonded over comedy. It was like he was saying like, if you've ever like had sex with a man, you're gay forever. Was the premise of the joke.
And
he was
your
like,
mom loved it?
yeah, we were just dying,
Venetia?
dude. Venetia was, which is, you know, usually she's actually a very woke woman. She was anti-slut shaming way before the whole wave was.
She grew
I
up
remember
with
she yelled at
3
a kid.
boys.
She yelled at some kid who we were carpooling with, and she was like, "A slut can still be raped." And it was like, and he was trying to get on his MRA shit, and my mom fucking
She
shut
shut
him down in that fucking Dodge, that fucking Grand Caravan, the '95 Champagne
Classic.
Gold.
Dodge care too much.
The soccer practice vehicle.
Dodge caravan. You know,
That's right.
Yeah,
It was a
Care
caravan.
Lord event.
Care
My mom is a care lord. She cares. She's my princess. She's my queen.
Your mom sounds like a real moral
She's my
fag.
angel.
Yeah, your mom sounds gay, dude. to be
Dude,
honest
take it
with you.
back. Not
Your
my.
I thought she was cool when she handed me those cookies,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but now that I know that she's
Oh, by the way, that fucking cocksucking Albanian ate your cookies.
Who?
Elvis? Yeah, there's a few left. I'll bring them tomorrow. I literally, motherfucker, there was 40 fucking cookies.
Well, yeah, we
and there's
saw the
4 of them
stacks.
left.
We saw the
There's
stacks.
4 of them. I'm like, Elvis, what the fuck, dude? He was like,
he's a big
he was
boy.
like, oh, sorry, dude. I was just like,
I just really wanted the cookies.
and then he was like, don't you have some there? I was like, yeah, I'm giving those to like. They were like another gift wrapped one. I was
He
like, yeah.
opened a gift.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
Well, I'm gonna judge all Albanians.
But
Stop, I accidentally ate all the cookies.
He's
I like that
literally
he's just
Homer.
fully Homer now.
I'm a hype beast.
I'm a sneakerhead.
I'm a total sneakerhead.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bought.
I
bought
love
another pair of
sneakers.
shoes
What'd you get?
recently. I'll show you afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, those Air Max 294s.
Oh, those are
white
nice.
on white.
I can't fit Air Maxes. My feet are too wide.
No, they're not. They're the like ones that look like basketball. They're like the high top.
No, I know.
basketball shoes.
They don't.
Yeah.
I can't any. Oh, wait a
Really?
second.
The
Maybe I
Pippins,
can.
They're like before the more up.
I remember
tempos.
these.
Yeah, they're
yes,
like the
yes.
first
I actually
Pippins.
can wear those. I used to have the red ones.
They're sick, dude. I got them for
Anyway.
$80.
I'm trying not to spend money, but I might have to buy a couple more pairs.
Now
you
I
know,
gotta just get rid. We're such idiots.
It's springtime. In the springtime, I
We're
might have to
such
re-up.
idiots.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Who cares?
Nah, buying shoes isn't a big deal.
I like it.
That's fine.
I'm
Buying
trying to save money. I
sports
want.
shoes.
Wear the shoes, you know.
Yeah, you get to
A dumb purchase is
feel
an
cool.
$800 racing wheel that you grow tired of within
a week.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Shouts
Also,
out if anyone's
shout
a
out
plug
to-
on wide shoes.
I probably will never use that racing
That's
wheel.
awesome. That's so fucking good, dude.
I know.
Salute to you for that
Yeah,
one.
you know, I it's like I hate myself, but then I'm like, well, it is pretty funny.
It's really funny to just have
This is
something
what
that
a
like
fucking idiot I am.
you could sell that and like
No, you can't.
really
Who the fuck is buying a racing
some
wheel?
idiot like you.
I
you
don't want to talk to people like me.
That's true. That's a very good point. Yeah.
I have no interest.
I
want
want to keep the contact with people that I have things in common with
Yeah.
to such a minimum.
Oh, never. I can't even look in a mirror.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm with you.
it would be. Then you know what sucks because it's like you meet people that are like fans of the show or whatever, or like just come out to spots and they're just you.
Right.
They're just like a version of you that didn't do stand up, or didn't do the thing, and you're like,
Didn't get molested in the way that made you funny.
and you're like, fuck this person.
Yeah.
Fuck them for being just me. I
Yeah.
guess.
Being nice and liking you.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
You're like, no,
Yeah,
I'm
all the-
bad.
all the-
I'm an idiot. I
All
hate
the people
myself.
we met in DC were like,
Oh yeah, we
really
should talk
nice.
about that. Thank you to everyone who fucking came out.
Yeah,
and,
we mentioned it.
Oh,
on the
did you? Oh,
last
that's
one,
right.
but yeah.
and
Again,
the
thank
sound
you.
guy can suck my fat nuts.
Yeah, and I feel really bad about that because I would have loved to release that episode.
I know
It was really good.
It was a really good app. But
Yeah.
we're gonna go on a fucking tour. That confirmed it, and we just gotta fucking sit down and look at some calendars. But shouts
and
out
if
to
you
everyone.
have access to like, let's say probably 300.
Yeah, 300 seated venue,
in like a major city, maybe LA would do like
some bigger.
a little kind of
Mhm.
slightly bigger one.
LA's my dick. Every
Let
other
us
city
know,
is your dick.
and we're happy to work with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that
Nice.
means.
But yeah, we want to go coast to coast, get our cocks rubbed in every city.
We're definitely trying to do like Austin, Chicago.
Nah, man, I'm trying to get my cock rubbed in every city.
Yeah.
Atlanta, hot Atlanta. I'm trying to get a little rubbaduchlio down there. New Orleans. I'm trying to get sucked off by a crawdad. You know?
You're trying to fuck a pope.
Now we should do. There's, you know, what's a fun. It's fun to do is like smaller East Coast cities like Trenton or Easton. Those are fun.
Yeah, we can do podcasts wherever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You want to
They're
do
all day trip.
Trenton?
Yeah. No, I've done Trenton. I've done comedy in Trenton. It's like fun.
Yeah.
Why
I'm down.
wouldn't we do Philly though?
We'll do
You
Philly
can
too.
do both. I'm saying like you fucking.
We'll do bigger shows in bigger cities.
Well, yeah, you do. No, you do smaller shows. You do multiple shows. You know, instead of like 2 nights in Philly, you do 1 night in Philly, 1 night in Trenton.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you split it, and people can take a choice of which one they want, and then you just do smaller venues.
Trying to get my cock rubbed in Trenton.
Yeah.
Every city, dude. Fucking open
Yeah,
it up.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like the little city because that means that's more cities I'm going to get fucking my nuts massaged in.
Yeah.
You ever go for a nice ball massage?
Yeah.
Get your balls played with like one of those
While you're getting
Chinese
hit.
stress.
Yeah, like one of those chairs in
Yeah.
in the mall.
yeah. Pull your balls out. Put a quarter in there. Have a nice time.
Pull my pants all the way down and sit in the
Sit in that
massage.
chair. Sit in that get fully nude in that massage chair at the mall. And be like, what?
Yeah.
I paid extra for the happy
Yeah.
ending.
The security
You're like,
guard's like,
"Excuse
sir,"
me.
and you're like, I'm on my way to GameStop. I will arrive at the GameStop at my leisure. So do not fucking question my process. Thank you.
My process.
Fuck. Damn.
Well,
Man, I'm so tired from
CrossFit.
being an athlete this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Being
Well-
a CrossFit athlete.
well, guys, it is the 30th of December.
That's
Right
true.
now.
Year best of lists.
We could talk about our year.
30th of December, dirtiest of pussies.
The dirtiest.
Okay,
dirtiest.
let's talk about the dirtiest pussies of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with Adam's. It's fucking gross.
I keep my shit real
No, you
nasty.
don't. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been prescribed multiple creams and ointments.
Yo, speaking of elders, I'll make fun of him. He has a yeast infection on his penis somehow.
A man?
Yeah, dude. And he did it's not from his girlfriend. He's
from
straight
the
up
fucking cookies.
He straight up got a yeast infection on his cock.
A man?
Yes,
I didn't
dude.
know guys could get yeast
I know.
infections.
He's gotten it before, dude.
What is it? What is that like?
I think it's just
What
like
even is
his
a
cock
yeast
is too
infection?
swampy. His balls and shit are
It's
too
too
swampy.
damp?
Too damp.
His penis.
Yeah, it's like a swamp and it
Yeah.
grows yeast. His
His
dick
shit
is like a
is-
petri dish.
Why the fuck does it smell like Auntie Anne's in the apartment?
Oh,
This is like, I'm having an issue again. I accidentally fucked a bunch of pancake batter. Now I've got a bread dick.
God damn, this shit was so funny, dude. Fucking yeast infection.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
He's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Shout out to Eldest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gay.
He's
He
probably
doesn't
been the
listen.
most referenced person on this podcast. If we tally.
No, it's probably the Nick, the show The Nick.
Yeah.
No, that's not a person though.
Yeah,
Nah,
it is.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Eldest is in.
Shout out to the Nick.
Yeah.
We do really bring that show up a lot.
I've never seen it in my
It's
life.
it's a pretty good show. It's like not like it's not like the greatest. You know? It's pretty good.
I fucking burned myself making a roast at Christmas. Yo, the spread I made at Christmas though, my dudes, I had a fucking butternut squash crab bisque. Fuck with your boy. Okay, that's appetizers. Zucchini fritters. Coloquito keftedes for those initiated.
Those are just zucchini fries.
Zucchini fritters, yes. You
Fritos.
fucking shred them, little batter, little onion, little fucking salt. Beautiful. And then I made a fucking rib roast, a ribeye roast. Ooh, and I rubbed it down with fresh ass herbs.
A rib eye or a rib roast?
Ribeye. It's like ribeye.
Ribeye
It's like
steaks.
ribeye that wasn't cut. So it's like 3 bones.
An uncut ribeye. That's what I like. Nice
That's my
long
cock.
tube.
That's what I call my cock is the uncut ribeye.
I love getting my tube sucked.
Oh hell yes, bitch! Throw those lips around this tube and get the sucking whore.
Yeah, I'm fucking loopy.
I love getting my tube sucked. Oh shit, that one's really good, man. Getting my tube sucked.
Tube steak.
Yeah, dude. I got a tube steak for you, Adam.
Oh, fuck.
You never saw those videos, those tube steak videos?
Tube steak?
Yeah. They were like promo for that show, The Boondocks.
Bitch, why'd you come over here and interact with my tube? Yeah, I'd like to get my fucking tube interacted with sexually. You know what I'm saying? When a damn bitch interact with my tube.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to get my tube sucked. Suck my tube.
Why is this so funny?
It's really good, man. Suck my tube is really good. I love. Yeah,
It's
tube
good.
is really good. Sometimes me and George will refer to pussy as square. Get a little square.
That is good.
It's not even that shape.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking funny. I love getting square.
Fuck some rhombus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, really.
Ooh, my man's saying shapes over here.
Mm-hmm.
My man know all the damn shapes.
No.
I can't tell if I'm sick. I hate when you like finish being sick and then it's still like,
You're still congested?
yeah, you're still congested for like another couple of days.
Yeah.
I feel
feeling-
like I get sick
The
longer.
sickness ends when the chapped lips go away.
Oh fuck! Maybe I am sick because my lips have been getting chapped as fuck.
Well, it's also
It's
winter.
the weather, yeah.
but I've been feeling.
You
kinda
gotta
shitty, too.
use chapstick. It was like 2 winters ago.
Medicated.
I got
joint.
Vaseline, dude.
My fucking
I'm rubbing my shit down in Vaz.
my nose I had like dry skin on my face.
Damn.
And
I get that.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
didn't. My face was just burning, and I didn't know. I was like, did I get sunburned somehow?
Yeah.
And my cousin's fiance was like, no, you need to use lotion. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I'm not gay. I'm never gonna do that. But yeah, it's I guess that's a part of
You were
growing
ashy.
up. You know?
You know what all black people know.
yeah.
Yeah, you could get ashy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't need. I did grow up around people applying lotion all the time. However, I have beautiful Mediterranean skin that stays soft.
Olive.
I used to put olive oil in my nose when it was dried out.
That's
That
not
shit's
bad.
nice.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Well, Ernest is freaking the fuck
He's
out.
like deaf now, and he's
Ernest is so
having
shitty.
like Nam flashbacks.
Yeah, he's like afraid of ghosts right now.
How old
Yeah.
is Ernest?
Like 22. Or
No.
something. You know, he's fucking old. I mean, I've been living here 2 years, and Amber told me he was 20 when I moved in.
Holy fuck!
No
really?
way.
Yeah.
My man was born. Let me do a little quick math here.
1997.
Is he
Damn.
seriously 22? No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Like the oldest cat in the world. is like
According to
25.
Amber, I mean, Amber got him
That's not
as a
true.
rescue, so
He's
like,
still probably at least like 18 years old.
he's
which means
fucking
he's
old,
legal.
dude. He's an old
We
cat.
can
I mean,
fuck
look
him.
at him. He's like
He's
scared
deaf.
of
His
plants.
ear is like rotting off.
Yeah.
Shit, you think he's gonna die soon?
I mean, he seems pretty fucking spry.
He does.
I'll be pretty sad when Ernest dies.
Oh, I'll be devastated.
yeah.
That'll
I-
really fuck me up.
I really like him. I think he's
I
a
like
good
him.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He annoys me, but I would be sad when
He's
he died.
annoying and he dumps and throws up everywhere, but
Well, he's a very affectionate cat. I
He's
mean,
a good
like,
guy.
he's like, yeah, in spite of all that stuff.
My little brother got a dog, Urania. She fucking rules, dude.
Urania?
Urania, yeah.
Husky?
Nia, husky mix.
How old?
1 year.
So fully grown.
Fully grown, but small and cute as
Yeah,
shit.
that's when I got Icy.
I fuck with dogs, dude. I've changed my mind on dogs.
Well, you're never that nice to Icy.
Yeah, I'm not.
And she's like the
Yeah,
nicest
stop.
dog.
You're like bad with animals.
I'm not good at it with animals.
You didn't
I
grow
ne-
up with animals.
I've never claimed to be good with animals.
Except for that squirrel family that lives in your porch.
Yeah, the squirrel family that lives in the fucking
in the walls.
in the walls of my home, of my childhood home. No, we never had animals. We were never allowed to have animals.
We weren't either.
But I like babies. I'm better at babies than I am. I feel
Human
like,
babies.
I feel like people are either animal or baby people.
We met Nick's niece on the way back from DC.
She was cute.
I met we met the niece
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
same time.
Oh,
I never
nice.
met that.
So
niece.
we're all her uncles.
And Nick was
Yeah.
sick. And they were like,
Oh yeah, I was
Can
like,
you
they were
take
like-
a
they
picture?
were
We
have
like,
these
hold the
awesome
baby,
pictures, yeah.
hold the baby. And I'm
Dasha
like,
has
I'm
some really
s-
funny pictures
I'm
of it.
sick. I shouldn't hold the baby. They're like, oh no, it's fine. She has an ear infection.
Yeah, the baby just had 104 fever. You're
Yeah.
both sick. It's fine.
yeah,
That's not how germs work, you
Yeah.
fucking idiots.
yeah.
Shouts
and
out to your
baby.
family though; they were very hospitable.
Yeah,
very nice.
Offered me donuts. I did not take them up on it because I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's true.
turn my life around.
I should have taken one. I don't know why I didn't.
I know you should have.
Yeah, they're very hospitable. Here, have a baby.
Yeah,
Have
they
a
gave
sick-
us Nick's niece. We
Yeah,
are
yeah.
now raising it, and kind of for the show. Really, we needed content.
Yeah, the niece sleeps with Ernest now. Oh my God, Ernest's ear is
He's
so
freaking
gross.
out, dude. I don't know.
Yo,
what's
my
going
jaw
on.
hurts. What the fuck? It
Like
like
from
hurts to the
sucking
touch.
dick.
Oh, but down on the bottom.
Yeah,
You
Sucking
know what? I
dick.
don't know, but I think that might be like sinuses, actually.
you might be onto something, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like shit.
Either
Let's get
that,
some
or
soup.
either that, or it's like you got a tooth, or like a tooth or a gum issue. I just threw
Can
up
we
in my mouth. a
please
little
go
bit.
to the Costco food court for
No,
lunch?
man.
I'll buy.
No,
I'll buy.
I'm not trying to go to Costco.
I was just talking about the Costco food court yesterday.
Dude, the food
I'm not
is so
driving to
good.
fucking Costco in the snow, motherfucker.
It's not that far.
I don't want to do
It's
that.
like 20 minutes.
No, that's far.
15
in the
minutes.
snow. I drove here already. I'm
I'll
not trying
drive.
to go there.
I got shit. I
I'll
gotta
pay
do, man.
gas.
I got a bunch of financial stuff I got to go through. I got to do all the expenses for my
Yeah.
business.
I just
for
need to
next-
buy a suitcase for the fucking
Just
trip.
don't buy a fucking suitcase.
Just go to fucking
I
Macy's.
want to bring back gifts.
Go to
man.
Macy's.
get a duffel bag.
Go to the fucking.
I don't want to go on the train with a fucking suitcase.
Go to the 8th floor of Macy's. You go up there. There's a man named Kieran, and you tell him that I sent
And
you.
Nick sent me.
And he won't know. First of all, his name. He's,
What did they?
Just
what
pick
did the
any
Uber
brown
driver say
person.
the other day? He goes Nike,
oh yeah, we get in. He goes Nike.
Nike,
Yeah.
Nike.
It's like, yeah, that's sure. I remember as a kid, often non-whites would spell my name Nike.
Really?
Yeah, they just couldn't spell Nick. They thought it was
Interesting.
Nike. And it's like, you know what the fuck Nike is.
Mhm.
You know how to pronounce it.
That's right.
Yes, that's the
Greek people used to pronounce
My
it
name's
Nike.
Nike, and I choose to pronounce it differently. So I can prolong the conversation about how my name is Nike. Because that's certainly something I want to have. The conversation I want to have all the time if my name were.
Nike's a good ass name for a brand.
I'm gonna
dude.
name my son Nike.
Are you?
Yeah.
That'd be tight.
Hmm.
I'm gonna name my son Jordan.
Oh, nice. After Michael Jordan,
No, I don't even like Michael.
Montel Jordan.
I actually would name my son Kobe though.
Shut
I
up.
would.
I'm gonna
I
name
would.
my son French, like French Stewart.
Like after Fred Stewart.
I'm gonna name my son Jonathan Taylor Thomas Halkias.
I'm gonna become famous off this podcast and have a stupid celebrity baby with a retarded name.
You know what's funny, dude? Is like
This is
if
my
we have
daughter,
children,
Adidas.
do you know how much retarded shit we have put on
Humiliating.
record?
We should,
thing
all,
is-
we should all mix.
We can't
our
have
cum.
kids.
We should all mix our cum in the Vitamix and then inject it into a woman.
That's a great idea.
And then we don't know whose son it is.
I mean, it'll be so obvious.
Well, we do.
Jewy, fat, or
We
just
do
like
technically share a girlfriend.
right,
autistic.
obsessed with trains.
yeah. It will be so clear who's
Yeah.
kid, but it would be funny to do.
Well, that's why you got to use a black woman.
Ooh,
So their
little mix.
superior genes
Very nicely
fuck up
done.
the kid to a degree where we can't tell who the father is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it'll have all three of our traits.
Yeah, and then we can go on Maury, and that'll be the next step for Cum Town.
Oh yeah.
Is
There's Maury Baltimore. It's really funny.
What do you
is it-
mean?
Well,
He's
it's like a
like been
sketch
doing-
some guy did.
oh,
It's funny as shit. It's like, what's
Oh.
up, Maury, you
I
dummy?
thought you meant Maury had his own. They did a spin-off of Maury.
Yeah,
Moved specific to Baltimore.
Yeah, that's what
that
I
would
said too.
rule, dude. I wish. Nah, it's fucking good.
This next comedian
Mm-hmm.
wants to be
Tom
wants to
Myers.
work wants to work at the White House when Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton wins, so she
'Cause,
can get back at Bill.
She's gonna want to get revenge for all that shit Bill pulled.
I just quit smoking.
It's funny
so
every time, man.
I watched it yesterday. And it's still the greatest stand-up set of all time.
Yeah. Oh man.
I think the British are coming,
One-
dude.
Dude, getting high and saying "I think the British are coming" to yourself is the funniest thing in the world. I'm just like fucking just lazily walking around my apartment high by myself, saying "I think the British are coming" and just pissing myself laughing. It's so
I've
funny.
tried weed before.
I've smoked pot. Okay.
no, he doesn't say smoke. He said I've tried pot.
Yeah, pot.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, you guys want to score some pot?
Do pot.
Yeah. You know what I really love to do is score pot and get my tube sucked.
I love getting my tube sucked. I love that shit so much, dude.
Yeah, Doc, my fucking tube hurts.
My tube hurts, Doc. I got a
There's
fucked
something
up little
wrong with
tube,
my
Doc.
tube.
I think I have another yeast infection in my tube. Something's wrong with my tube.
Yeah, Eldis's tube is just a crescent roll tube.
Oh, my tube's turned into a grand roll. I've got a crescent tube.
You know, I just remembered you told that story about the first time, the Bruce thing. I meant to ask Adam, when's the first time you got drunk? Do you have any memories from it?
I got drunk. Yeah, like I'd throw up like pretty. Like,
What was it?
after,
Where
like,
was it,
3
though?
shots. My friend David's house. My friend David, his parents like always had a lot of money on some suspicious shit, and they had like a really big house.
And
And
so
like,
Adam would have to go over there and they would make videos in the basement that would appear on the internet.
Yeah,
And then that's where their money came from.
well, we did think that it was porn for a while.
Oh, really?
There
Was his mom
some
hot?
question. It was like it looked like one of those like Encino houses where they shoot porn in L.A.
Fuck yeah.
But it was in Vegas. And
Wait.
his
Do you
mom-
think
and
it
then
was
my
his mom that was getting
my
fucked?
dad told me one time. My dad, like, they used to have parents' parties, and my parents went over to it, like, and like all the parents would just get blackout, and then me and Dave would like play like PlayStation, like
Suck each other's
beat
cocks.
each other up, like
Yeah,
fight,
off.
like bleed,
Beat each other
and
off.
stuff. And my dad told me that his mom had her pubes laser removed.
Whoa.
I remember that was like one of the things that he said. Like,
She's
drunk.
got no pubes forever.
We were like driving home. He's like, "It's incredible that she said that she doesn't have. She got them laser removed." He was like really upset.
So maybe she does do porn.
Yeah, we weren't ever really sure, but then like his parents were like, his parents were like really bad at supervision. They go to bed and like we'd hear them fucking and smoking
Nice.
weed and shit. Yeah, and
Did you
then
ever-
we used to at 15 steal his dad's Ford Excursion.
Like none of us were even 16 yet.
Yeah,
And like drive to the other side of town. Like
Nice.
drive like 45 minutes away, get drunk, drive back drunk.
Really?
Yeah. We were like freshmen in high
Just the
school.
boys?
Yeah, me and
You
my
barely
friend,
have pubes at
me
the
and
time.
my friend David and Alex. Yeah, we get.
And you
then
don't
I'd,
have
like,
pubes, and you have a little dick.
I'd like throw up in the back of his
And you're
dad's
gay, too.
excursion. Yeah, and I'm gay.
No, this is all facts that Adam stated earlier.
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
tying it together for the fans. I'm painting a picture.
Yeah. You
For the
got
fans.
it.
I'm still thinking about the tube.
yeah. Sucking tube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like anytime I go to YouTube now, it's gonna be funny.
Oh shit, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
YouTube.
You ruined that for the rest of your life.
I know. I like to get my tube hogged off by a hefty gal.
Hog this tube, bitch.
Hog my tube.
Why don't you hog my tube?
I need a bitch that'll hog my tube.
I will for
I'm
sure.
looking for a bitch that'll hog my tube.
Whoa! Quit hogging all the tube.
Hey, save some tube
Save some
for
tube
the rest of
rest.
us gay Italian guys.
It's gonna be hard for me not to say tube next time I get my dick sucked.
Oh yeah.
To be like, suck that tube.
Suck that tube. Suck that tube, you fucking slave.
Suck my
Suck my fucking pussy.
Motherfucker.
Fuck me. Fuck my tight pussy. I'm a fucking whore.
I'm coming.
I'm a fucking whore.
I'm gonna come. Fuck me harder.
Fuck me with your big hard dick.
There's
my
a guy. There's a
pussy.
guy that ran open mics in DC that was clearly in the closet, and he would like talk about girls, but he would talk about it like a gay guy.
Awesome.
What? Yeah. So he'd be like, "Oh, I just want to fuck her so bad."
Oh, I love it.
She's so sexy.
She's so hot.
I just want to fuck her.
She's so elegant.
I just want to like
God.
put my hand in her pussy.
Mm-hmm.
We lost some great riffs on that. We were talking about that
On the
shirt
live?
guy doing that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We were talking about the Koch brothers.
Yeah.
Son.
Oh well, actually, that kind of went nowhere. I was
thought
like,
it was okay.
I was like, well, let's talk about this.
No, we talked about him
Wyatt
accusing himself
Wyatt
of rape
Koch?
to see him straight.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
funny.
that was funny.
And then he was like,
Oh, I just want.
well, when I say that
down
went
and
nowhere, I
fucked your
meant
pussy.
I didn't have any good riffs.
right,
Yeah.
right. I got you. That was
And
yeah.
that's my
I'm really
job.
bummed that show didn't.
I'm the fucking riff.
get
I'm the
recorded.
riff guy.
Hey man,
you know?
sometimes you got to set it up.
That's what the show is.
It was strange
I'm
when
the
Adam
funny
had a good one.
You're the fat one.
I had a good one.
the unnecessary.
That was my good one.
that
yeah.
was your good one.
And then I talked about him being gay and stuff.
Yeah, and you did Ralph for like 10 minutes too.
Yeah.
And it
I'll
was
do Ralph
sick.
all the time at live shows.
I
dude.
basically
yeah,
did
we can start
nothing
doing
at the
that.
live show.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you
looked
were
at the
fine
book
too.
and-
You did good. We all did good.
It was
Yeah.
fun as shit.
I started acting really like drunk towards the end.
yeah, acting.
Yeah.
You didn't get fucked
I mean,
up.
I was really
doing my drunk character.
Or I
doing
drank
my-
4 tequila sodas throughout in an hour.
I was doing my limp-wristed drunk character.
yeah. You're like gay
It's a
guy
bit,
that no one
yeah.
respects character.
My girlfriend's bringing me another drink.
How's Dasha doing? Is she recovered from
From
seeing
what?
that cut of whatever that movie was?
Yeah, she didn't like
What
it.
movie?
She saw a movie she was in and she was like, oh gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
They told her you wouldn't be able to see her asshole, but
Yeah, full asshole.
You could see the whole
full
ring?
Star,
yeah.
brown
Did she get
ring.
it bleached out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, like the fucking Cum Town Reddit is gonna be like, we gotta find Adam's girlfriend's asshole.
Yeah.
Your homepage.
Yeah, my homepage. That's what comes up every time I log on to the internet.
Fuck, dude. You said earlier my jaw thing could be a gum issue.
It's a sucking dick issue.
Yeah, it could be. You could have like an abscess or
You
something.
need to go
I
to
think
the
it might
doctor,
be, dude.
I don't know. I hate this fucking shit. I just like offer like casual.
Oh no, Ernest.
Yeah, they're beefing, dude.
Phyllis, you
Anyways,
need to give him that
I
pussy.
say to you, like, it could be this, and then I get fucking inundated with messages like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, right,
I'm a
right.
doctor, and it's like, well, if you're a doctor,
Why are you listening
maybe you
to
should be
Cum
helping
Town?
those children instead of listening to fucking, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the best podcast in the
ever?
world
Yeah.
for tube masters.
So what are our
Suck this tube.
Yeah.
what are
You're
our
listening to the
tube
Tubecast. I
tube
thought that-
years
Dude,
resolutions?
people were fucking furious that I put the Real Ass Podcast on the Patreon and, because the episode got fucked up.
Oh really?
I thought that'd be a nice thing for people. And like, I guess I listened back to it, and as soon as you hear the theme music, you're like, oh, this is a completely different show.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a rap rock theme song.
Yeah.
And I guess if you're uninitiated to Lewis, you don't get that like all of your criticisms of Lewis like is aware of and embraces.
Right.
I wouldn't go as far
I
as
love
saying
him.
he's doing irony, but he's definitely leaning into the Lewis character.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, for
which
sure.
he does better than anyone else.
He's so funny.
Yeah, Lewis is one of the funniest fucking people there is.
He's
Whether-
good at pods.
yeah, yeah.
Well, let's dial it back a little bit, but yeah, he's funny.
The funniest person on earth.
I mean, he's
Lewis J. Gomez.
he's like what 35. He rides a small skateboard.
Yeah,
Is he
tells-
still pennyboarding?
He had me laughing and shit. He was like, dude, Ron Bennington was there, and like fucking. Apparently, back when he was young, like a young guy like us, he had this issue where there was like a heroin needle left out or something. I was like, what? Young guys like us.
Yeah.
You're 40 years old.
Yeah, you have a child. You have an 8-year-old child.
He said he smokes 8 blunts a day.
He does it on the fucking
Lewis,
show.
yeah. Remember, it takes breaks every
Yeah.
like half hour.
Yeah.
To smoke a blunt.
Yeah.
Like not even to like just hit a bowl.
No, the last time we did Realize Podcast, he just like hotboxed the fucking studio. And me and Tim are like, can you just not?
We're recovering alcoholics and drug addicts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with weed. I can be around weed. It's
Yeah.
just like I would prefer not to have a fucking contact high while I'm already like trying not to say dumb shit. so
Right.
I don't have
Yeah.
to deal with fact checkers.
Right. Also, in
People
an
that fact
environment.
check podcasts. What a noble role to play in life. To make sure that nobody says dumb shit.
Yeah.
As if this isn't just like a recording of real life.
Yeah.
Ah.
Now suck this tube, faggot.
Yeah. Why don't you hop on this tube?
Yeah.
Take a ride on the tube.
Yeah, why don't you snog off my tube, you hog girl?
Why don't you hop up?
I want a big hog girl to snog my tube.
Yeah, snog my tube, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, listen here,
Boy.
governor.
Oi, governor, suck me tube.
I love that
Come
like,
over
no
here,
British
little
people
piggy.
say governor.
I know.
That's the funniest shit. in the
Governor.
world.
Yeah, it was like something that Cockney people said in the 1800s.
What? Did they not have
How about
governors?
suck cockney?
Yes.
Suck my
Mhm,
cockney.
Suck my cockney.
I think
I got a
governor-
chimney you can
That's
sweep.
all those guys, they had
It's
a
my
dick
ass.
in their mouth. That's where that accent comes from.
Ah, they were suck cockneys.
Yeah, they're on their knees,
and
sucking cock.
and it got shortened to cockneys.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, they're on their knees too.
Yes, cockneys.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. Suck cockneys.
Oh, I know the score.
Mm-hmm.
I know what's
69 to 69.
Yeah.
Tie game. Overtime.
I know where it's at. I guess it's time for our book review section. What do we got
Okay. Yeah.
here? Hammer of the Left.
Sav, do you want to talk about that?
Yeah.
I could talk about
We're
it.
going to talk about
No, you can't talk about it. Adam.
the 12 pages of Bronx is Burning I've read in the last 2 weeks.
I love that, dude. I love it when like somebody that doesn't read picks up a book and they get 5 pages in. They're like, "Oh, I'm actually reading.
I'm getting into reading.
Yeah.
I am trying to read, bitch. I'm trying to be a smart motherfucker.
Well, what
It's
I'm
too
reading
late
right
for that,
now is
dude. Just
No, I know.
embrace your impending.
No, I'm dumb as shit.
30th birthday
Hey, man, 29th. Relax.
Sav, you should get this book I just got
around the corner.
for Christmas.
Having sex with women for dummies.
No.
Yeah, look how soft this is. I want to fuck Amber's clothes.
Is that fur?
Yeah, it's her nice fur
Are
jacket.
you putting her on blast right now?
No.
Damn. That's some bourgeois
Yeah,
shit.
really bourgeois.
Damn, nice brisket fucking whatever that word is.
Nice bourgeois.
Yeah.
That's it,
Nice
right?
brochure you got there, Amber.
Yeah, what are you, a brochure? bro?
Bourgeoisie.
Brochures. Yeah, I know. Rich people read a lot of brochures for vacations and shit. I know what this shit is.
I want to stick my dick in this sleeve.
Do it, dude. If
I'm
you're a
gonna
real
fuck-
one.
Dude,
Amber's
my
gonna-
friend, that's
No one tell Amber that I've been fucking her clothes.
our buddy, my
Amber's
landlord.
like, Amber comes up, she's like, "Did you fuck my clothes?" I'm like, "No."
What the fuck?
What are you talking about? My
What are you-
tube stays inside Prime Square. I keep my tube in the.
I love slamming my tube into some square, baby.
Like a movie about like an alien that came to Earth and he's trying to fit in.
It's just the Minecraft version of sex.
Yeah. I can't wait to have my tube polished by a nice square.
Did you guys see that Jomini Sun said we're canceled for
Oh, no.
2018?
Are we canceled?
He said ironic.
And what's that guy? He like
Racism.
pretends to be a child or some
He
shit.
pretends to be a retarded person.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I got to tell you what. I got some fucking real racism for Johnny Son. If you want.
Okay.
I will fucking slur him up and down. You bring your fucking dumbass alien gimmick. It's come for ironic racism.
Well, what he
Not
said
on
was,
my watch, you piece of shit.
he said if something can be interpreted as racist, therefore it is racist. So if you are someone that thinks that something is racist, therefore it's completely racist.
And did anyone call him out for doing a retard character?
Yeah, a lot of people were like, "Your whole thing is that you act like you have Down syndrome."
Well, I'm glad I'm not, unique in my criticism.
What's his name? Cussbro said that it's Barney the dinosaur for adults.
Yeah, I had some mutual friend with him on Facebook, and they posted one of his tweets.
Jomini?
Yeah, they posted one of his tweets, and I was like, that guy fucking sucks dick. And then Jomini responds, he's like, yeah, I think he does. To try to
self-own?
No, not to self-own, but to be like, yeah, I can see that you wrote that or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, no, I think you suck. I don't. I'm not gonna be like, oh, well.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jomny.
No, nice ironic homophobia. No, I actually am just describing you filleting a tube right now.
Yeah.
Just putting it to
Yeah,
your
Jomny.
mouth.
Tube. I got a tube for you, Jomny.
Jomny.
That tube-loving piece of shit.
Hop on this tube, Jomny.
Do you know in England they call the subway the tube?
Yeah.
That's
the thing, man, because this show is fucking low. It's just bullshit.
yeah.
nonsense.
It's a nonsense show. We don't put any effort into it. It's garbage. I understand it's racist. I understand it's bad.
It's stupid and bad, of course.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But the benefit of being bad guys is we never fall into this fucking moralist bullshit trap where you pretend you're helping the world with your shit,
Right.
quote unquote comedy.
Right.
That's why you should commit to just being a piece of shit.
Right. Be who you are.
Right, exactly. And then you don't have to fucking worry about accidentally developing a big head over your garbage content.
Yeah. Imagine thinking you're like an important person because you throw a couple extra M's and N's into fucking regular words.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is basically what he does.
Well, he's got book deals and shit.
we
off
should get a
that
book
shit.
deal.
Of course, we should get a book deal. It should be
You know other kind of deal he has? Rhymes with book deal. Starts
with
a
a G.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that.
And I didn't say it, so not racist. You know? Yeah.
What's the
Does
same
that,
thing?
does that apply? Does your rule apply there, buddy? If I don't say it.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
I love that the burden of racism, though, and
The burden of a man's penis in
whatever.
your ass.
You don't
Your
have to
ass.
talk about it until
I like the burden of a man's penis
The
in my
burden
ass.
of
I'm
Adam's tight
Adam.
ass as a dick enters it.
the tensile.
I was laughing real hard about Pablo's Don LaFontaine joke again the other day.
Dude, that is when I was 12 and 13. That was my
still
favorite stand-up comedy.
Still
special.
good.
It's like one of the best. presents. Yeah.
Everyone liked that.
It was my
Desire.
Desire.
The passion.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of people just
He was
do
a
it.
little
now.
tortilla boy.
Little tortilla boy.
You can't do that.
chopper, right?
Get into the chopper.
Adam, you can't do any of the voices.
Yo, I watched Expendables 3 last night.
Little
High as shit.
tortilla boy.
Arnold says "get to the chopper" and it rules.
Sick.
He
Yeah.
just says a line from a different movie.
Which
Salute
movie?
him. Huh?
Which movie?
I watched Expendables 3.
Oh, Expendables 3. I haven't seen any of the Expendables movies, which I know, surprising.
It is
but
surprising.
I missed out on the first one in theaters.
They're
and then
pretty
it was
good.
like, I don't.
They actually are
I
not
can't
that good.
participate in this world.
It's fine. But
If you're
it's-
really stoned, and
yeah, I was stoned as
don't
shit.
have shit to do.
Me and
No,
Eldest
but
hit
you know
the
what's
damn
more
vape
fun
pen.
when you're stoned? Wandering around your apartment saying, "I think the British are coming."
That is better than the Expendables series.
Weed's
That
great,
is true.
dude. Weed in moderation. You smoke weed once a month, you get like 1 million fucking bits out of it.
I've been doing that.
I've
where
never
I take
gotten
like
a bit
one
in my life
hit.
out of weed.
Really?
My tolerance is so
Nah,
dumb.
dude. Andre's Steakhouse, that's weed. You know, I'm sure some other shit I fucking said.
All right,
And these are all great bits.
yeah.
They're all great. Really, just fucking smart
Classic.
ideas.
African guy.
Yeah.
African guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone who shouted that at the live show.
I think it was just one guy who really wanted to see African
Shout out to
guy.
Stav for tearing his pants while hosting the show.
Oh
at the
yeah,
stadium
how did we
last
not
night.
mention that until now? I fucking straight up I was hosting the standing room last night. Shouts out to the standing room and the stand, giving me and Nick some nice spots.
I had
Great
a
clubs.
weird like text exchange with Patrick, and I don't know who is at fault, and he probably would resent me
Discussing on the
even
podcast.
discussing it. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'm an open guy.
Yeah, yeah.
But he was like, you know, like he gave me a spot. I'm like, great, thanks. He was like, by the way, I booked you because of like merit, you know, not because like you have an audience that'll come out to the show. And I think it was because I said on the show that like, you know, they'll book me now because I have an audience.
Right.
So I guess shout out / apology to Patrick for implying.
Well,
that
it is
they-
merit. You're a good comic.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm a bad comic, but it's like I do have like the only reason we started a podcast is so we could have an audience to leverage it to get more stand-up
Sure,
work
sure.
or what the fuck ever.
But I think we would be working at the stand no matter what.
yeah, probably.
I mean, they were
For
booking me
sure.
before this podcast popped off.
I guess and I didn't really consider it, but if anyone interpreted what I said to mean that the stand, you know, makes booking decisions based on like popularity, that's not the case.
No, they have the best. Like sometimes the
They
best
book
fucking lineups
they book
in the city. Dude.
some of like the best. They
most
book the best
unpopular.
comics in the city, plus 2 of the worst
Honestly,
comedians I've ever seen in my life, and that's it's a pretty good cross section.
yeah. Yo,
Yeah, I
some
know
nights some shit. The
exactly.
shit's just on fire, dude.
Yeah,
The stand rules.
It's the best
Yeah.
club.
Mm-hmm. Good food too.
Oh, the food is fucking. Oh my god, that
Yeah.
tuna, dude.
Yeah,
That motherfucking tuna
dinner's
steak.
pretty good, but
Fuck.
the breakfast,
They have good breakfast too, Nick. You're right.
yeah, avocados.
Avocados.
nasty.
If you're nasty.
Yeah. I
yep.
was so tempted when I walked past you on stage last night while you were hosting to go to the bathroom. It was very tempting not to say, "But the breakfast."
Yeah.
People
That's-
shout that out on the road now, right?
I get applause breaks when I do that joke. So if you haven't seen it, you don't know what I'm talking about. Come to a live show, gang. I'll do it, and I
It's
want to
so
hear you
funny
applaud.
How annoying that is to have your bits said back to you.
Oh yeah, it's the
Yeah.
worst. It's the
Yeah,
worst
yeah.
thing. But
That's the best way to
It's
piss
really
off any
mean.
comedian.
Yeah, it is really mean.
Yeah, I used to do when I was like, I don't know, 20, 21. I used to have this joke. It was funny. I was like hooking up with this girl, and then I wrote a bit about how I fuck ugly girls now because it feels the same. I'm like, what's it? Why would you try to fuck somebody hotter? And it's really just only to impress other men, you know?
Right.
And then like it's like an act out, like, oh, I can't wait till Steve hears about this, you know, and whatever.
yeah.
Or like, this feels as good as like Steve's approval was the punchline.
Okay.
And fucking Lucas Melendez kept saying, like, we were doing something, and it was like, we went to lunch, and I was like, this is pretty good. He's like, oh really? Does it feel as good as Steve's approval? And I just never did that joke again. Because he
It
kept
hurt-
doing
it
it.
hurt
Yeah,
too
it
bad.
hurts so much.
It's really
It hurts so
mean
much to
thing
have,
do.
yeah, like the fucking
that's why I'm
the
iron
curtains pulled
willed.
back, and it's just, yeah, you know, it's.
I will never bow to this pressure.
Yeah. Well, you'll never bow. You're physically incapable.
Hey man, yes I can.
I can't wait until you
I'm
get a
getting my
kimono.
dexterity back.
Yeah, your dexterity.
My dexterity. I am
Oh,
gaining
Amber
flexibility.
wanted me to show you this picture of this guy that's just you, but Puerto Rican.
That's not me.
That's you.
Let me
That-
see.
No, it's not.
Looks exactly like him.
Oh, that is
That's
you.
That's
That
you.
literally
That's
is.
just some dude pursing his lips.
No, that's you.
No.
dude.
He doesn't have.
He's got bug
luscious,
eyes.
soft pillow.
He does have bug eyes.
Bug eyes, stupid.
He has better hair
glasses.
than you.
He's better hair than you.
Okay, first of all, every hairdresser I have tells me I have the best hair for a man.
No one's ever said that to you.
It's true.
Anyway, he has better hair than you then.
Yeah. Every hairdresser he has says that as they grab a hold of his hair by the roots and press his face further into their pelvic bone. That's right when Adam hears it.
I don't get it. I don't get that. I don't understand.
What do you mean you
that.
don't
You
get
have
it?
such good hair.
Yeah.
Ah.
Suck that
My
tube.
tube.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking tube.
my fucking tube entering a mouth.
Wrap those lips around my tube.
I love getting tubed off. All right, well, that's going to do it for the premium for this week.
I think so.
Happy
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy
we'll
New
see
Year,
you guys
everybody.
Do we have anything to plug? When's the next Funny
year.
Moms?
The next Funny Moms is the 22nd or 23rd.
22nd, something like
both
that.
nights, 2 shows. Come on out. Funny Moms, come on, everybody.
It's the 22nd of January.
22nd.
We don't have. Yeah,
of
we haven't booked anything else, have
January.
we?
If anyone's in South Africa and wants
If anyone's
to chill,
in South Africa and wants to chill,
Me and Nick are at the
to
stand this week in the
tube
standing
me
room.
off.
So check those
I'm gonna
out.
miss you boys. I'm you
I
know,
know you're
leaving
gone
on
for 2
Monday.
weeks.
I mean, we're gonna
Daniel.
hang before
The
that.
land
yeah.
before time.
Going back to see my grandma.
Yeah, I hope she dies.
Dude, I sort of hope so too. She's got some tight shit in her apartment. I've
You
never
trying
seen,
to yoinks? You trying
I've
to
never
yoink
seen
it?
I've never seen her apartment before, but I FaceTime with my parents who are there right now. She's got some fucking
Trying to grab
tight-
some of that
You're like,
art.
Grandma, how'd you get all this cool shit? She's like, I sucked tube for it.
I sucked black
I
tea.
sucked all the tube in South Africa. They call me the tube hog of South Africa. The Cape Town tube queen.
Dog of Cape Town.
She sort of is.
The tubog of Cape Town, Adam's grandmother.
All right, we got to end the show. You
That's
guys are good.
another member of my family. Checked off the list. We owed you. Next week we're gonna do.
So fucking funny. Dude.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we got to get you. We're going to do like an ancestry.com thing and get every member of your family and go through one by one.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fievel, the blacksmith.
All right, that's enough jokes from you. We got to end the
All right,
episode.
bye. Is it coffee ready?
Yeah, it is. Shout out to Black Ass Africa, the darkest continent.
That's where I am right now. When this episode drops.
We're pre-recording this episode. Adam has died in his flight to the Transvaal, where he's getting his Val transed off by a fucking witch doctor.
Oh yeah.
And in Africa, what they do is they take a picture of your dick and it steals it.
Oh shit. They steal your soul, your dick's soul.
They steal your dick's soul.
Does your dick have a separate soul?
Haven't you ever seen that movie, All Dicks Go to Heaven?
I have. Yeah. Dom DeLuise.
And it's about that dick that can talk to little girls.
Yeah.
And so it uses a little girl's power to talk to other dicks to win the dick races. But then his old business partner, Carface, who's a pit bull, wears a little vest.
Is that what happens in All Dogs Go to Heaven? They talk to a little girl?
What's All Dogs Go to Heaven?
I'm sorry.
All
and All
dicks
Dicks Go to Heaven?
Oh, I was just making it. That's not a real movie. I was making up a movie, like a fake movie called All Dicks Go to Heaven.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wow, really? You just made that up?
You just.
That
right
sounds a
now-
lot like All Dogs Go to Heaven.
What's All Dogs Go to Heaven?
It's another movie I think Stav's making up.
It's this movie about, it's like a guy gets a bunch of dogs in a circle and he fucks them in the ass.
Yeah, All Dogs Go to Heaven is no, I had actually had a tweet a couple years ago. It's like, yeah, you could say all dogs go to heaven when I'm in the mood to eat pussy.
That's really good, bro.
That's
Yeah.
really good. Not a lot of fat on that one.
Yeah.
It's
Nah, man, that's-
streamlined.
Twitter kept me sharp.
That's
back
good.
in the day. Back when Twitter was good in 2012 and it
Yep.
was just for jokes.
It really was just for
Imagine
jokes.
one of these media geniuses.
Just getting bullied.
Yeah,
It would have been awesome.
Well, trying to compete because none of them are funny.
Not
They
even
just
close.
say things that other people said were funny, and then just move the format around. Or
100%.
yeah, like Mueller, more like Mueller. My uncle's a model, by the way. Which is a drill.
Yeah, it really is this weird
Drill
thing where it's
tweet.
like someone writes a joke,
Yeah.
and then you just get to keep doing it with different punchlines. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? That's not what jokes are. That's like half of the
Well,
of
that's
the
how
work
like
is done for
meme
you.
jokes happen. So there's like one format, and then everyone takes a crack at
Right,
it.
it started with memes, and then
Yeah.
it just became how everyone tweets now.
Yeah. Sure.
Except me.
Now I know what you're thinking. What race is this motherfucker? My ass I got a half Japanese ass, half Indian ass. That's Def Ninen. That's me doing what we were just criticizing other people doing.
I like
that's not
it,
bad
though.
though.
I like it.
It's
yeah.
good when you do it.
This motherfucker getting his goddamn sushi at the 7-Eleven.
Mm-hmm.
My man said they got a Gray's donut.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
My man said it's the Galaxy. He was just trying to charge his motherfucking Samsung Galaxy S
Sound
with his
song.
half Indian ass.
Samsung.
My damn Samsung.
Like salmon.
Salmon.
They say salmon.
They do.
Yeah.
They wink do.
Those half Indians, half Japanese.
Yep. Oh fuck, boys.
You know what I'm
Mother-
saying? We all have pussy, half penis. If you think about it,
Very true.
ain't a goddamn man out there that ain't half pussy, half penis.
Very fucking
Now I
true.
don't mean to over intellectualize on that ass, but
That's some deep ass shit. PGCountyComedy.com. We running shows at strip clubs, baby. We all share one minivan. We got the same PO. Running the whole east side of the Beltway, baby. 19 spots a night. We getting in 3 fights.
Those are the best.
Dude, I used to love those guys.
Yeah. Oh, they were great.
That was the
Yeah.
best crew.
I never did one of their shows. What was the place?
There was
that,
one in College Park. Right.
No. What was the place?
No,
that-
because they used to have shows like deep down into PG County.
yeah,
like Suitland
wild
and
deep.
shit. Yeah,
Wild deep.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I
parts of
didn't even
PG
know that
County
part.
that are like fucked up.
Not like
Yeah.
Upper Marlboro and shit.
Oh yeah, Upper Marlboro is
That's like right outside.
Yeah,
DC. Yeah.
Well, it's like a little further north.
Maybe.
It's up there, like near
And then
Laurel or
Irwin
something.
would fucking partner up with them too. That was the best shit.
Yeah,
And just
yeah.
go to like Calvert County for
Yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
reason. It's just straight up like hick shit, and you just take these fucking hood motherfuckers. It was awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
And they would love it because they were just being racist. Like for them, it
Yeah.
was like watching blackface. Like
Uh-huh.
they would just it was awesome. They're like, that's what they're all like.
Yeah.
Damn, good
Yeah.
fucking times.
No, I used to really fuck with Lawrence Owens heavy. He was like
Of
my
course.
favorite comic in DC.
Oh, we've talked about Lawrence a
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
amount.
Yeah, I remember one time he was like, everybody got their deficiencies, man. You know, it sounds like he's going to do like, he's going to make some point. He's like, you know, for instance, retarded people.
Yeah, and then just 20 minutes about being
He's out there
retarded.
doing like cross-eyed.
Yeah,
and his glass.
Yeah, I mean that was a big part. One
Lawrence
guy
was so fucking goddamn funny.
he really was.
It's like talking about, you can't be no thug with glasses on. You know, coming up like, you know, he's like cross-eyed, putting the glasses on. He's like, this motherfucker right here. Not supposed to kill this motherfucker. He uses the N-word. I didn't want to.
Yes.
Heavy-
To great effect.
Yeah.
To great comedic effect.
I mean, it's so much of that joke is
Virtuoso.
just being able to use the N-word.
yeah.
What a great bit, dude.
Yep.
What a champ.
There was someone had a joke about
It's so funny
what
that
if
like,
a retarded guy was a barber. I think that was the setup.
yeah.
And it's just he fucks your hair up.
Yeah.
I think that was the whole bit.
Right. It's so funny that like there's all this like diversity shit in comedy and they're like, we need more Indian women or whatever in shows, and it's like, first of all, black men are like hands down the funniest people in the world.
Oh yeah,
They're the best at comedy. Here's like the average black guy is probably just an average just black man living his life is
Yes.
a better comedian than 90% of like
Oh yeah.
white men trying to do stand.
Oh my god, so many stand-ups who like if anything goes wrong, they're just telling a script of like okay jokes they've written over 10 years.
Yeah.
Like there's a guy just on the corner here that
Yeah.
off the top of the dome piece
Yeah.
is so much
I'm just
funnier.
talking about.
I was on the bus one
basketball.
time when I was a teenager, and these 3 black teens were making this black lady cry. This fat old black lady. She's wearing like sandals, this fat middle-aged lady, and she's just quietly sitting there with tears streaming down her face, and they're like, "This bitch look like Shrek 3. Look at her rotten grape toes, and like just roasting her for no reason.
Yeah.
And every line was great.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good stuff.
Yeah, that's I think like compared her to when you take a shit and the water splash up and kiss your asshole.
Mm-hmm. That
You
was
know?
a big trope actually, dookie water splashing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I
brought
remember
that
that.
up somehow.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, so funny. I could never be that funny.
No, dude.
Anyways, yeah. So there's no real advantage to being a black guy and stand up in terms of capitalizing on that diversity.
No,
Not anymore,
not at
you're
all.
right, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
never. It was never
You're
like
right, never.
because there's always because black men are actually funny, so they do stand ups. There was always enough of them, in comedy.
Right.
You know, it wasn't like an Indian guy whose parents were millionaire doctors who doesn't know how to write a joke, so he has to make a movie about. Well, it's like they're the best ones at the show. They don't get any of that benefit, and then they leave the show, and then they're just murdered by the police.
Yeah. It's real tough.
It is. It's like the worst kind of person to be.
Mhm.
But you're the most talented, so
Yeah.
I guess that's the trade-off.
Mm-hmm.
You get those
Yep.
cool, sinewy muscles,
Oh yeah.
you know?
Sinewy is right, partner.
Yeah.
I love watching just the arm bend at the elbow.
That's what I'm talking
Just
about.
looking at the fucking tendons.
Move them bones for me.
That's right.
Yeah. Good set, but let me see those fucking arms, Chief. I want to see your fucking fingers articulate, you know? Let me see what your forearm does when you pick up a pencil.
Yeah. Twirl that shit, bitch. Fuck, man. 2018, boys.
It's New
we're about
Year's
to
Eve
kiss
right
it on
now.
the dick. It's New Year's Eve, yes.
I'm leaving tomorrow morning for
New Year's
I hope your
resolution.
plane
Africa.
crashes. No offense, but it would be funny if you died.
It would be funny.
Nick and Stav have both been leaving notes in my locker that say "Go back to Africa."
Yeah.
So
It's true.
That's funny that you're calling Dasha's pussy your locker.
Yeah, and our dick's notes.
Yeah. And go back
Whatever.
to Africa, come. Yeah. Or the other way around.
I hope you guys take care of my girls while I'm away.
Hey,
Your wife and your
ISIS. And
We'll take
your,
care
your
of
wife
my
and your
GF.
and your girlfriend.
Yeah,
yeah,
my wife, my dog.
yeah, we'll take care of him. All right.
I mean, whatever.
That
We'll take
dog,
care
that
of him.
dog that lives in your house, and then also the pit bull.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that dumb bitch.
Hey.
Why did she schedule her trip so that she's going to be here while you're not here?
Fuck
She
us.
just could the flights
To have sex
when
with
she
other
booked
men
the
in,
return flight
in Adam's
It
home.
was
Yeah.
way too expensive.
Yeah.
That's Adam's kink.
The cheapest one was on Friday. I think.
They're gonna Skype while she fucks
There's
other
going to
men
be a lot
in
of
his clothes.
really good comedians
that's
at
not
Adam's
gonna
house
happen.
while he's gone.
What do you mean?
Yeah, really good comedy. The type of guys that are very good at comedy.
Some sinewy ass
very
comedy.
sinewy.
Imagine I get home early from the trip and
Godfrey. Yeah, of
Mhm.
course.
is just fucking fedunking.
Doing the Jason Statham impression that you stole from him.
He does Statham.
He does. He does like a perfect Statham.
He does a really good Cosby too.
Yeah. Well, the Cosby's just cartoonish. It's
He's
just-
gonna do that.
it's
He's gonna
funny
do a
because-
pretty good Cosby to your girlfriend.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
He's
The,
gonna drug her, make her hair
Whoa!
wet.
I didn't say that.
That's weird about the wet hair
Yeah, it is
aspect of Cosby.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
I mean,
for
it's
sure.
all terrible, but the wet
Yeah.
hair detail is very, very
I think it gets kind of
weird.
erased in the
I think the
serial
worst
rape.
detail is the one where he's black.
Yeah.
If we're being honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Wow.
But makes this a Class A felony.
I'm gonna get back into my heritage. Stav and I were talking about.
Yeah? What's
Yeah.
that?
I'm gonna be
Gay?
Yeah, gay heritage.
true. Nicely done, my friend.
Thanks, man.
Perfectly executed. Or should I say sexecuted?
I'm what they call the sniper of the show. I'm like the Zach Amico of the show.
Yeah. Laying the cut. You're
Zach
gay.
Amico, they call him the sniper. Make you laugh so hard you might need a diaper.
Ugh.
Was that?
That's
the
brutal.
rap?
That's
I think our fans got mad at the rap.
That
I
rap's
don't know.
bad.
I don't think fans of Lewis like the rap.
The rap's horrible.
Does
Lewis
like
has
the
horrible
rap?
taste. I
Yeah,
mean,
of
there's
course.
no way around that.
Yeah.
Lewis, I love Lewis.
He's
but
a wallet
He's got
chain
the
of-
worst taste of all time.
He's a wallet chain of a guy.
Yeah. No,
He's-
he's not even
No.
wallet chain, man. You got a wrong read on Lewis.
It's not wallet chain. It's just
It's
across
literally
the board the worst thing.
It's literally fidget spinners and tech decks.
Yeah.
It's the shit they sell at the register at the wallet chain store.
Yeah.
It's like, one day I'll be able to afford a wallet chain. Until then, a fucking ring with a skull on it.
And wasn't he in like a fucking emo band in like high school too? So it's like not even like.
Was he?
Oh yeah, he was like a drummer, and he was like would wear eyeliner and shit like that.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool. I want to have. He's got. It's crazy that we haven't had him on. I
How
want to ask
about
him about that
guyliner? You know what I mean?
shit. Could come
I
under
think
your
that's
eyes.
what people say. That's what it's called when guys have eyeliner.
It'd be pretty cool to get your dickhead tattooed so it's in blackface.
Your dickhead.
Yeah.
Just
like a
the
little-
helmet.
The helmet, yeah, it's all black with a little smile and some
Would you
eyes.
want it completely black or like a dark
shoe
brown?
polish dark, baby?
Shoe polish dark.
Mhm.
Would you like a?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's the lips? The head, the little opening.
No.
Do you tattoo those
we're
red?
No.
circumcised.
It's on the top. It faces you.
But wouldn't you want
Oh,
to
you're
make
talking
the
about the
opening,
urethra?
The urethra. Why not make that the lips? Put a couple big red. You know what I'm saying?
Googly
a nice
eyes.
big red circle around there.
Maybe.
That's the lips.
That'd be cool.
I don't know. I've already lost interest in this idea.
Anyway, I think that there's like a
What
parade.
color is your dick? How pink is it?
My dick it has a freckle. It's pink.
It's pretty pink, right?
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
guess you both have pretty pink dicks.
I have a pink dick.
I have a pretty...
mine looks like you actually.
Ah,
Probably the
okay.
same color as you.
That's not
It
bad.
looks like Stav.
Yeah.
Like Mediterranean.
And then
Sure.
my dick gets it's darker.
It's all
one
oil.
darker.
You have
Then
a
you think
darker.
I have a
dick.
darker
Most
dick.
people have a dick that's a little darker than the rest.
No, a lot of white guys pink up, very pink. My
Huh.
friend Doug had a very pink dick.
Did he?
I mean, his nose got. If your nose is pink, you know, if like an Irish guy gets red around his cheeks, he's got a pink dick.
Huh? I don't get red, but I'm like deathly. I have a green tint to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yes.
To your penis?
No, to my face and body.
Yeah, like a Coke bottle tint.
Sorta, yeah. Like I'm made out of
Like you're sick.
old copper.
Or you're
Yeah.
dying.
Yeah.
You're like the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah,
Could we make that bitch bronze?
dude.
if
So
we polished her
hold
up?
on.
Yeah,
In the-
just clean that bitch up. That's
Shut-
what I was saying the other day.
hold on.
Yeah.
So you take a cab around, right?
Uh-huh.
And they have that taxi TV.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
playing
yeah.
these ads
I
now.
love
It's
it.
like the Ninja Turtles are fucking out on the streets to fucking do Ninja Turtle bullshit or
In
whatever.
New York City?
Yeah, it's like an ad for like New York City featuring the Turtles, and it's like all the cool things you could do in the city. Tell them, Mikey, and then fucking Michelangelo's like, yeah, you can, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then the commercial ends, and it's like you might even meet that special lady, and then there's a picture of like the Statue of Liberty, and then it goes like it says, "I love you, Libby," with like hearts on it. And they're like, "Love you, Libby," and it's like. And there's an implication that the Ninja Turtles fuck the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, they do.
Whoa.
Which I did not know.
Their hideout is in her pussy. Actually,
Yeah.
if you
I
lift
thought
the
it's
skirt,
in the sewer.
if you no, the sewer
It's a metaphor for her
for
pussy.
her pussy.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
it's
good.
French.
I
It's
like
French.
that, yeah.
It's a stinky pussy.
Yeah,
They do. They're
that is true.
I want to go there
That
to
is true.
sample. Just
Hi
to-
everybody, I'm Dan Ninen. You know, a lot of people don't know that the Statue of Liberty, her pussy is the sewers
Yep.
because she's from France, where they have very stinky pussies. All right, good crowd already.
Yo, isn't he gonna be in that? Did we talk about that already? How they're doing another like conservative meetup and Dan Ninen's back in the booth.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
another
they announced that
deplorable.
when we were on
Yeah.
the way down to DC. Yeah, it's Cernovich and
That's so funny that's
Gavin, the son of the Koch brothers, is going to be there too.
Wyatt, not Gavin.
Wyatt.
Fucking.
Gavin McGinnis is
Okay,
gonna be there
and Gavin
too.
McGinnis. Yeah, sorry.
Apparently, Gavin McInnes came to our show.
in DC.
Funny
No,
Moms?
Funny Mobs, yeah.
When?
I don't know. That's what Amber said.
Oh,
When?
Amber said he popped his head in, looked around, and then left.
interesting.
Cool.
Maybe
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't
he
know.
wanted to suck us off.
Maybe.
Would you let him?
No.
No.
I wouldn't either.
Dude, you're so bad at hypotheticals.
I'm just asking.
Would you let Gavin McGinnis?
Shoot or shoot, man. Shoot or shoot. They're not all going to be great, but
Here's
sometimes
I got a hypothetical for you. Would
Yeah,
you
but
let,
you're fucking O for 47.
would you let Vice
I'm going to warm up at some point.
co-founder and traditional marriage advocate?
He's also a no fap guy. He doesn't jack off.
Anti-masturbation.
He's like, I only
activist.
fuck my wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
I respect that.
I
I
don't.
don't know. I
Hey,
don't, know
man.
if I could,
Pathetic.
I don't know if I could handle that. Only fucking Gavin's wife?
Yeah, I know. I only fuck her like 2 times a
Oh, yeah, I
month.
fuck her here and there, but
Yeah, you're
gotta
right.
jack
You're right.
off
You know, you're
in
right. You got to
between.
jack off in
Yeah.
between.
Yeah,
You're right.
it's pathetic.
My bad. I retract my opinion, my earlier opinion. I do think if you beat off less, you have more sexual force.
I wish I could retract my
I
dick
think
all the
you
way
think
into my
sharper.
body.
Mhm.
Stop. What's that like to be able to retract your dick?
I
all the way
don't
in?
know.
Yes, you do.
Do you want me to ask Adam?
Sure, ask
Adam,
him.
what's that like?
You guys can reach a consensus
It's cool. It's like,
between the two of you.
I mean, the
We're
only
both
person that
capable.
we know definitely has a retractable dick is Ernest, and he's
Yeah.
sleeping.
I can wake him up. Ernest,
Ernest,
show us your cock.
Ernest,
you
Ernest,
fucked up
what's
cat.
it like?
what's it like having a retractable penis? No, stop. Really though, what is it
It's
like?
nice, you know. It's like not you don't have so much danger, you know. Like if you're in an escalator and you fall, you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
your dick getting
It's
caught in between
tactical.
the teeth.
It's
I
tactical.
wish
Yeah.
like
It's
after,
tactical. It's my
after
choice.
fucking my dick like went back into my
like
body.
an antenna, like a
but,
radio.
but it made like the Hannibal Lecter like teeth sucking noise. That would be perfect. Remember, like, what the fuck was that? I'm like,
I have to leave.
I gotta go.
Just completely hard goes into your whole stomach.
I gotta get back to the hospital.
If you had a retractable dick, you could definitely dress like Winnie the Pooh, no bottoms, right?
Now, what about your balls?
I
Do
guess
those
they'd have
retract
to-
as well?
Oh, it would look pretty bad if it was just balls.
Just
no dick.
balls, no dick.
That
That's
would look pretty
brutal.
bad, yeah, that's a bad look. I guess
What do you think? What do you say, Nick? Would your balls retract as well?
Yeah, but then they make like a slide whistle noise. No. You know what? The dick goes in. It goes whoop, pop, and then the balls pop. The balls.
Oh, the balls go.
Yeah, right. yeah. Yep.
That's
Wow.
really good. Yeah,
That would
Yeah.
be cool.
Oh man,
This girl's
that
like,
would
I
rock.
fucked this clown last night.
She squeezes your asshole, a little water comes out.
Yeah. The clown.
Little
like, puts
seltzer.
He puts his dick in, and then he goes to pull it out, and he can't, and she's like screaming, and then he like rips his dick out, and it like completely destroys her vagina, but his dick has been twisted into a giraffe.
That's cool.
I was thinking he pulls his dick out and then 8 little clowns come out of her pussy too.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the first Your Mama joke. Your mama's pussy so loose, it's like a fucking clown
car.
Yeah.
That's a good joke.
That is a good
I
joke.
stand by that one.
A lot of those.
He
humor
pulls out a
jokes were good.
handkerchief that
Yeah.
keeps
No,
changing
little
colors.
kid saying that your mom is so fat when she sits around the house. She sits around the house.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what that meant.
Yeah.
I didn't understand the
Me neither.
language involved in that joke.
Well, what
I
happened
thought
was
you were just saying the same thing twice.
Mm-hmm.
well, what happened is that's so on delivery. That joke is all delivery, and it's like the first kid would get it, and then someone would just steal it, and then because of like, just fucking societal pressure, everyone would laugh even though it was repeated.
Yeah, because it sounded like a joke.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
the same sort
Well,
of.
no, they wouldn't even do it. They wouldn't
Yeah.
even act
That's why
it out.
people laugh at Adam's stand-up.
Right, he's got the rhythm
Yeah,
down.
it's
Because
the
he
cadence.
says things in a way that signals that you're supposed to laugh at it. Like,
Yeah.
I had sex.
I've never
the
said
other
that on
night.
stage.
Yeah, he does that. He goes,
I don't acknowledge that on
and then
stage.
we had sex. And he, like has to say it in like impish, pseudo coy voice. That,
Joe Coy.
Yeah, Joe
Yeah.
Coy.
A Joe Coy voice.
He is a big influence on
yeah,
me.
for sure.
Joe
Adam,
Coy
when we
definitely
first
is.
met, RFD,
Yeah,
I remember you were just basically just doing Joe Coy.
I did. I
You had
did
a
a lot of
shaved
jokes.
head.
A
We
lot
only
of
got one
Filipinos were
rule.
showing up to my
Yeah.
shows. Very
Shut
loyal.
The fuck.
Yeah,
up.
that's right. Shut the fuck up. That was
Shut
awesome,
the fuck
dude.
up.
That
Yeah.
shit was so good. They would
For-
start every show.
For the reference, for the listener, there was a open mic in DC.
and it was a hot show at the time.
That was hot. It was popping.
Mm-hmm.
That had only one rule, and that was shut the fuck up. And the reason was because after 9 p.m., that room would get so drunk
Yeah.
that like the audience, they'd be getting in fights with the comics.
Well, but not even though.
I
dude.
feel like that-
it would just be a little chatty, which what happens at comedy
yeah.
shows, and the host would they would start every show yelling "shut the fuck up" for 7 straight minutes in a
Yeah.
crowd. It was awesome.
It's really a momentum killer, I gotta say. And then they do like 30 minutes in between
Yeah, yeah,
comics.
yeah. Salute to Ralph. Suck my fat cock. Maybe they should have yelled that.
I love picking my nose.
I love it too.
Did you ever eat them as a child?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I was a booger eater for a long time.
everybody
and
was.
sometimes, you know what? I sometimes.
No.
Yeah.
That's fucking gross.
I'll
dude.
admit it.
Are you serious?
I'll admit it. Sometimes I've been known to eat a booger.
Because it reminds you of cum and like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the. No, I kind of like. Ugh.
You said yeah.
We don't have to go into it.
Wait, what? What do you mean you kind of like?
I like a drier, like a kind of a crispy.
Oh my god, that is fucking disgusting. That's straight up the first time I've been this disgusted in a while.
I
dude.
don't think it's that
That's
disgusting.
fucking gross as shit.
I'm proud of you for grossing stuff out,
That
dude.
really fucking.
Now hold on.
You
Now-
wipe your ass with hotel
This is
towels.
no.
and
Hold
make
on. I
Mexicans
think I have
eat.
respect for Adam.
Thank you. Thank
you eat crispy. You have a preference
I'm
on
not.
the boogers you eat.
Listen, I know that people are listening
That's
to
fucked
this,
up,
and
dude.
I'm not afraid.
That's fucked
I'm not
up.
afraid.
Straight up, I don't like that.
I'm coming out right now.
dude. I'm proud of you.
You eat crispy boogers too, bitch?
No.
That shit's
I
gross.
like
dude.
it crispy sometimes. Not all the time, but just like a little bit. I used to eat boogers a lot as a kid.
No, you pick your nose and you wipe it on the bottom of your shoe, and then you walk into somebody's house.
I do it on socks. I pick my
Okay.
nose and I wipe it on a
Okay,
sock.
look,
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
fine
on,
with
like,
all that
on my
shit.
on my leg. Like while
Listen,
I'm wearing the sock.
I'm a snot rocket guy. I'll
no,
go.
I get it on my face. You don't understand what it's like having this schnoz. It's a big responsibility. A
Yeah,
lot
it
of
does kinda
maintenance and
curve in.
upkeep.
Adam, you ever eat your own shit?
See, for some reason, I mean, no, that's
I
gross
used
too. But because it's so fucking out, like, I know he's not lying. That's the
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
That's what's really
I'm not
fucking me
lying.
up.
I'm not lying.
You could say you eat your dad's
No, I
ass.
have a girlfriend now. I don't care anymore.
Oh fuck.
I don't care.
Hey,
Seriously.
man, I'm proud of you. dude.
Yeah, thank you. I don't have to
I'm
lie and
feeling
seem
like a
more
lot
appealing.
nicer, and I think it's because I'm lounging.
Yeah, that's a
it's
good
really
down.
nice to do.
Nick
the
is completely
podcast
laid
in
out.
in
I usually do the podcast hunched over. You know?
yeah, it's really nice to do like lounging back. You know,
Bacon back sucking.
Yeah.
Bacon
Well, you know,
Beanus.
we work hard.
Bacon
dude.
back,
We
bucking
deserve-
Beanus.
We deserve to relax.
Oh yeah, while doing the only job we do.
yeah.
Although I gotta say, I was working all day today getting my reel together. I'm trying to be Hollywood Halkias. You know,
That's
I'm trying
cool.
to get on
Who the
televisio.
fuck was asking you for a reel?
Fucking Sumner Redstone.
Damn.
Whoa,
Yeah,
really?
dude.
Shit, dude.
He called me personally.
Dude, apparently if you fuck him, you have a
I
career.
know. I fucked him.
You already did?
I don't know if it was him or just a different old guy
Uh-huh.
that I saw, but just to be safe.
Did he look like
just to be safe, I suck off every old guy that I see.
Did he look like he had a 3rd-degree burns at a certain point?
Yep.
Yep.
He had
That's
no
Sumner
teeth in.
Sumner Redstone.
Couldn't see.
Yep.
He was kind of screaming, telling me to stop.
He's
the
worth
whole
like
time.
$5 billion. Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's pretty cool.
I think I'm going to be hosting New Year's Rockin' Eve next year. I'm taking that
Dude,
shit
Dick
from
Clark?
No,
Carson?
I'm going to shoot. Is Dick Clark dead? Yeah, he's dead. If not, I'm going to kill him.
He should be dead.
If he's not dead, I will murder him. And then I'm going to kill Seacrest,
Seacrest,
and Carson
yeah.
Daly.
Do you think Seacrest like goes home? Like, what? You think he's happy?
Right, yeah.
You ever think about that? You think he's happy?
Yo, what about Ryan Dunkelman or whatever the fuck his name was?
Oh, that guy
Dunkeldorf?
definitely killed himself.
That guy
That guy killed
sucks,
himself.
dude.
But you think?
Well, I love that he was like, "This shit's gay. I want to go back to being a comic." And then it's like, "Yeah, I guess you're not very good at comedy."
Right.
was that
Yeah.
what it was? He quit American Idol. They didn't just like.
Yeah, he was
fire
a
him?
comic, and then he wanted to go do stand up again because Seacrest was like a radio guy.
Yeah, Seacrest,
Yeah.
all he's ever wanted to do is be this guy.
Yeah.
He wants to be a host, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you want to
Like,
do.
they
That's a
have-
job that shouldn't exist anymore. That's like a job from like the 20s. It's like a guy who
A
could
presenter.
read.
A
I don't know.
presenter.
I want
Yeah.
to be a sensei.
Huh?
That's my dream job.
Sensei has been a job for thousands of years, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And it's
that's
good.
a very
You need
historical job.
that's true. So is DJ though.
DJ has been a job for
thousands.
about
In feudal
since-
Japan,
since Jesus.
during the Edo period, DJs were some of the most respected members of the Japanese.
They have the
community.
same hair as samurais.
Yeah,
It makes sense. They got the little top bun, dude.
yeah. But back then, they just used to,
Mm-hmm.
they would just sort of like tap on rice paper. That was the only instrument.
That's how you DJ'd.
Bang, 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 bang.
That little fucked up guitar.
I love
Yeah.
that shit.
They would
Bang,
play
bang,
the fucked up
bang.
guitar, and
I like that.
You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know what you're
That
talking
little
about.
fact up Asian guitar, dude.
Yeah. I like the
yeah, they'd play that.
I like the bow version of that.
Yeah, but you know what? It's a
Of
real
course,
thing.
I know they play it in
Yeah.
restaurants, and it's
Yes.
like, wow, this makes the food taste good.
Oh, at a
You
restaurant.
can play. Here's a trick. You're gonna play any Chinese ass song in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
You go to a piano and you only play the black keys.
Oh,
Is it
shit.
Chinese sounding?
You pick just hit the black keys, any black keys in succession.
That's not true. Because there's that song you could play with your knuckles on the black keys.
I got a song I can play with my knuckles on your mom's fucking face.
That's right.
What is that? You
That's
could
The
right.
punch
song's
my
called
mom?
the song's called "I'm About to Come."
It's called Sweet Chin Music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
That was Shawn Michaels. and
Yeah,
shit.
Shawn Michaels. That was confusing to me too as a kid. I didn't
yeah.
get why it was music
Yeah, it's sweet.
and why it's sweet. It looked like he was just kicking someone.
I
in the
loved
face.
Shawn Michaels, dude. That was my
Me
guy.
too. Me too. His whole thing was that he also got
I think
laid
I'm
a
cool.
lot.
He fucked.
Yeah, that
he fucked.
I thought
think
that
I'm
was
cool.
Yeah.
I know I'm sexy.
Yeah.
I got the moves.
Our
The
apartments.
drive the girls wild.
There's
Wow.
hubbaloo.
There is
Oh, there's the New Year's is starting now, guys.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
you know what Lewis did on Legion of Skanks this week? It was one of the funniest things.
What?
He timed out the podcast so that he could tell his fans tonight while they're pre-gaming, getting ready for while they're pre-gaming, getting ready for the ball drop, that they could time the beginning of this week's episode of LOS, and then at the end there would be a countdown that would correspond to the real countdown.
someone's getting Legion of Skanks synced up to have New Year's alone in their fucking house.
Is that
before
the
they kill his
saddest thing?
before he
Yeah.
kills his parents.
Yeah.
That's what he does in a
It's
1201.
really fucked up,
The-
right?
The funniest part about Legion of Skanks this week is when Lewis is going off about some woman he wants to
Oh,
fight.
there was about 40 minutes on the podcast where Nick and I didn't open our mouths because he was just shouting about a woman he wants to fight.
yeah.
Who was it?
Just some
A porn star.
fucking woman from the Bronx, some Puerto Rican bitch.
Nice.
That he was
No. She was a Puerto Rican porn star that was on a podcast, on Bobby's podcast with
Oh,
him. That
she does a
threatened-
bunch of. I saw he was tweeting about her and
that
shit.
threatened to fight
Yeah,
him.
well, Lewis was saying he's going to fight this woman, and as he's going off defending his own honor against the Puerto Rican porn star from the Bronx, Big J looks
she's Dominican. She's Dominican. He's Puerto Rican.
All right, well, Big J looks over and he goes, Lewis, is that cum on your pants? And Lewis has got a big cum stain on his sweatpants, and he just ignores it and moves on.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He had cum on his pants in fucking
He had
public.
like a white cum spot in the front of his
There's a big
pants.
cum stain on the front of his
And on
sweatpants.
his hoodie, too.
He's
He had
like,
one on
fuck
his
that,
stomach.
dude. No one disrespects me.
Dude, I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Goddamn,
This
Lewis
is the
rules.
nastiest fucking cunt I've ever seen in my
Lewis
entire
fucking
life.
rules.
Yeah.
He wants to fuck her. Or he does not want to fuck her.
I mean,
He
I
clearly is going to get married to
I
her
think
and
in
have
their
another
culture,
child.
that's courtship ritual.
Yeah.
Ah.
Beating the shit out of each other.
Yep. A slice.
This is great. This is definitely not distracting at all.
Should we stop for a second?
No, we're good.
I mean, fuck our listeners, dude.
I know. That's
It's
what
New
I
Year's,
They're
dude.
enjoying this, too. This is
Adam, tell us more about your trip to Vape Town.
Both look great, by the
To
way.
South Africa?
Look what
Uh-huh.
you're doing. That's nice.
I'm going to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
there.
7. yeah. A Black Widow for sure.
Yeah,
Black
that's
Widow vibes.
Are you guys
Yeah.
dressing up for New Year's, guys?
I'm dressed up.
Bob's wearing his tracksuit, but I'm not
I'm already
dressed up at
dressed
all.
up.
I'm just wearing a hoodie.
Nick, what are you doing?
I guess I could put on the same tracksuit that you have on.
I
That'd be
need
cool.
to go home and get my
No,
You
tracksuit.
don't
that's
have-
then
you
it's
don't have a
funny.
blue one,
You don't have a blue
motherfucker.
one.
You have a blue one, too?
I have a blue one. I told you. I got it for
Yeah,
free
at
on
work.
Halloween
Don't you listen
after
to
I
your friend?
Shamed
That's
my
right, I
coworker
forgot,
into
I
dressing
forgot.
like that fucking Home Depot truck.
Well, now I'm
terrorist.
just jealous that you guys have a thing.
Yeah, as you should be.
That's fine.
As the show was designed to create.
That's a good picture too. Us smiling
Yeah.
in the same tracksuit, Adam being sad as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Dumbass
Your
Nautica fucking sweater.
banana cream outfit.
Dude, this
Bitch.
is a cool
With
Nautica
your bitch ass.
pullover.
Shut up.
This is a quarter
the
zip
fuck
Nautica
up.
pullover.
You look like Diet Cum.
That's
I don't look like
oh yeah.
Big old puddle of fat-free cum.
That's right, dude.
Yeah, and
you don't even
girls-
have the nutrients that cum has, motherfucker.
Flavorless cum.
You just you don't even have the good
yeah,
shit.
well, girls like diet cum.
Is that so?
Yeah, they like it
nice.
for the aspartame or whatever.
Let's go to
it's
let's go to the polls real quick. The answer is no, they don't.
Wrong. You're gay.
We asked 90% of viewers if they felt,
The
something.
thing Adam said is right, or if he's gay. And they all said,
Now to play us out, that fucked up guitar.
bang, bong, bang, bang, bong.
I like that guitar.
Dude, I fucking one of the hardest I've ever laughed on YouTube. It's like a YouTube video. It's like the world's oldest instrument. World oldest instrument, world oldest song. And it's some Egyptian like lute or whatever.
Yeah.
And the song is like that kind of shit, like bong bong,
Yeah,
ding,
yeah.
bong, and the first comment is from some guy that was like, "How the fuck did they record this?"
What a fucking idiot, dude.
Oh man, that shit got me so good. How the fuck did they record this?
That is some good shit, baby. Oh, fuck. Well, New Year's resis, guys. Mine's the same as always.
What's that? To lose weight?
No. Double the bread, double the head.
Yeah.
Always. And I gotta say, this year I actually achieved double
Dude,
the
the
bread, double
bread's
the head.
being doubled.
The bread's
By the
being
way, I
doubled,
guess
and
we
so
should
is the
plug it
head.
again. If you don't let subscribe to the premium episodes of Cum Town, if you go to patreon.com/cumtown, you get an extra episode every week.
Yeah,
Except
dude.
for last week when I just uploaded Real Ass Podcast because it was fucking Christmas.
Well,
You
because the
Mongoloids
sound
couldn't
guy,
give me a break.
the sound guy, Black
we did
Cat
have
fucked
an
us.
episode for them.
We did have an
just-
episode that got fucked up, but you shouldn't. I mean,
People
come
got
on, man.
really
Give me, like,
mad.
one day
We didn't release a
Christmas when
an
I'm
episode
not
on
with my
Christmas.
family.
Yeah.
I'm
Nick
sitting
is
at
very
home,
religious, guys.
sitting at home waiting to go do spots at the stand.
could have easily recorded something with Adam and another guy.
Yeah.
We did with Petey. Or the free one, I guess.
PD.
Petey that boy.
He was a good fill-in.
Pity that boy.
Yeah, he did well.
Pity that bro. Pity that bro.
So yeah, New Year's resolution. I think
Double the bread, double the head, baby. That's the motto. That's the motto every year.
maybe
I challenge everyone to double their bread and their head. That they give and receive, by the way.
Yeah, that's what Tony Robbins says.
Exactly.
He's like, you got to nut more, and you got to make more fucking money.
That's right.
Yep.
Dude,
He's
we
like,
should
it's
do our
called
own.
the don't be a bitch system.
Yes. No, that's not Tony Robbins. That's us. That's me, dude. I'm going to
should
be a
be a
motivational
motivational
speaker.
speaker.
Double the
Yeah,
bread,
yeah,
double
yeah.
the head.
Yeah.
I like that. You got to put a whole
I like how
thing
that's all a
together.
motivational speaker is. Someone that goes on stage and they're like, make millions of dollars, become super rich, and be happy also, and be rich.
Get a hot wife.
Yeah, make sure
Buy
you
an
have
island, a boat.
a real thick tube.
Hell yeah. Hog out that tube for us.
Get your tube thicked up.
Thick up your tube.
Have a big dick.
I love getting my.
I'm a swollen tube millionaire individual.
I love getting my tube soaked.
This is what I like to call the tube system.
Soak my tube, bitch.
Dude, that's fucking 2018 resolution.
No one's gonna understand.
Say
that.
tube as much as you can.
Suck this tube. Yes. Dicks are tubes now, everyone.
That's my New Year's
And
resolution.
pussy is square.
It's just saying a thing differently.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love getting square.
So if you guys are listening, this is the square and tube challenge. Try for this entire year.
I love getting my tube soaked in some
refer
square.
to pussy as square, penis as tube, for 1 year. And if you make it through 2018 doing that, we're gonna give you a special surprise. 2019.
That's right.
But you gotta prove it to us.
That's right.
I think that my New Year's resolution is to set like more healthy boundaries in my life and my personal.
Shut up, bitch. Like what kind of boundaries?
Just creating a more bound.
No one gives a fuck. Boundaries are gay, and so are you.
You know, I was saying today earlier.
I think-
You know when people say borderline retarded, what
Sure.
side of the border is?
Ooh,
it's
south
true,
of the
they don't
border.
say. They
Mexican
don't say.
Mexican retarded.
That's where we need to build a wall
That's right.
in between retarded and not retarded.
On the border
And we're gonna
line?
make the retarded kids pay for it.
Wasn't that a song?
Give me your Twix. I want the monetary value of your Twix.
I think that's a good idea.
To wall off the retarded.
That's what they
just
used
to
to
make
do.
sure people can't go.
That's
over.
why houses had attics. In case, God forbid, you had a retarded kid, you could send him as close to God as possible and shut that door. And then-
Feed him fish heads like the evil Bart.
Yeah, that's why people thought. That's why the whole idea of ghosts. People are like they believed in ghosts.
Oh,
It's like no, that's your older brother with Down syndrome. That your family pretended
He's been
didn't exist.
trapped under that sheet for 3 years. He can't figure out how to get it off.
Yeah. Well, I'm hearing chains coming from the basement. Your father's like, Winston, you stay away from the basement. That's where we keep the ice. Leonard. Your brother Leonard
powerful.
was unfortunately born on the Mexican side of the border.
Oh, fuck, dude.
That was
The
good.
Mexican side of the retarded border.
Wow, I'm gonna miss you guys. While
Yeah,
I'm in
I know,
the
dude.
Yeah, it's going to be
The dark-
tough when
the
you
dark
leave
part
and
of
you come
bullshit
back.
ass Africa. You can't do any of the cool voices.
I'm gonna do the voice. That's the language.
Yeah.
Right?
You're going to get there.
You
get there.
I'm gonna tell them about.
I just
respect.
love
Hello,
that
my
fucking
brother.
White ass Dutch people moved to Africa and they're like, we're making up a language. What are we gonna call it? Oh, let's call it African.
Yeah.
Afrikaans.
But we're going to
Yeah.
throw an extra A in that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
to make it even more
Afrikaans.
black,
Yeah.
like Kwanzaa.
Yeah, we're going to
Yeah.
throw a fucking apostrophe in there.
Yeah, let's call it La Africa.
Afrikaans. Oh, fuck. So that's Dutch? Dutch people are the ones that moved there?
Yeah, it was English and Dutch, and the Dutch were the ones.
Yeah, the Boers were. Dutch.
There was a a war between the Dutch and the English
There were two of them.
called the
Okay.
Boer Wars. Yeah,
The Boer Wars.
And actually, the first
Sounds
concentration camps
in
Nice.
the world were the British throwing the Boers
It was
into
Adam's family invented.
Yeah.
No,
concentration camps.
we were neither. We were Jewish. We
Yeah,
were
British.
we were from
Jewish.
Eastern Europe.
Yeah,
were
you were
not.
biding your time. You were like,
We
these
weren't-
aren't good enough for us.
We weren't in South Africa at that time for the Boer Wars. But anyway, and then the British once
You
they
were
left-
overseas financing them.
I think the British are coming, dude.
Once they left, then the Afrikaners took over, and then they established the apartheid regime.
Why'd the British leave?
Because it was like a colony, and they
They're like, fuck this
liberated or they like gave it independence.
shit.
Like when my grandfather fought in World War II, lived in South Africa, but he was fighting for the British
for the
Army.
British.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it was a colony. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's wild.
So that's
dude.
a little history for all of the Cum Town.
That's
fans
pretty
out
cool.
there.
That's a pretty cool history that doesn't mention black people once.
Well, no, that's the history of the white people there. I guess.
bet the black people in South Africa are getting treated very chillly.
no,
by
no,
them. No?
no. Those guys that were in the concentration camps then left the concentration camps and then were mean to other people. It's just a series
nice.
of things. I'm pretty stoked about.
It's wild that just
I've been
stayed
reading
a white
about-
country.
What?
Like, what the fuck? How? Like, isn't that the only one that it's like mostly white now, or
It's
whatever?
not mostly
or
white,
whatever.
no.
No, Rhodesia was white too.
Oh, really? Not mostly
It's
white.
not
but yeah.
mostly white. I
but
mean,
like have a
No,
sizable.
Rhodesia was like a white country.
no, it's still majority black. That's why I was in apartheid, because a minority controlled.
Yeah, this is what I mean by a white country. I mean like whites
White
owned
controlled.
Rhodesia.
They're white ruled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same with South Africa. I mean, like other parts of Africa, there's like.
Do you ever think about
fucked
wouldn't it be
up
cool to
shit.
go back in time and have a bunch of fucking guns and get to just like
just kill a race.
yeah
Yeah,
yeah
that would be
yeah
chill,
exactly
dude.
Yeah, that'd be really
no not
cool.
like you'd be like a freedom fighter and shit.
Oh,
You'd be like, what's up, the black people in Zimbabwe? Let's fuck these Rhodesian motherfuckers up.
yeah, that shit was fucked up. And but like the people like Mugabe.
That's a very like young Wigger fantasy to have.
yeah.
Or not just black people, but
I mean,
anyway,
Not only am
even
I
the
black,
Jews.
I'm their hero.
My dad got in trouble for. I mean, that's why we had to go eventually. Was because when he was in high school, he thought that he was like a hippie, and he went to go do like a humanitarian relief project in Swaziland, and then the secret police found out about it.
That he like was
Yeah,
friends
he
with
was like
black
put on
people.
like a potential like political enemies list.
That's crazy
And then
because
they,
like
like,
as soon as he
kept
got to
calling-
America, it became really racist.
Yeah, he was really woke back there.
Yeah,
then
yeah,
he came
yeah.
to America. No, my dad was like has like a weird. I don't know. He like thought OJ was innocent.
That's
He was like the only white guy that
That
thought
rules.
OJ was innocent. Yeah,
Your dad was rioting.
he was like so stoked when OJ was just a South African man living in Las Vegas, being
Fuck yeah.
stoked about OJ getting off for killing his wife and her boyfriend. You know,
That rocks.
It's really strange. Yeah.
That rocks
whatever.
my cock off.
But yeah, it's gonna be weird. But I'm gonna get you guys presents. You know,
Nice.
I'll get you some sick shit.
Like what?
I want a mask, dude. I want
I'll
a
get
big
you,
ass.
I want the mask from the mask.
Give me like a whole.
I'll get you some Zulu kind of shit.
Give me like a shit ton of masks and put them up on my wall.
Yeah.
I want like 6 or 7.
That's a certain type of rich.
Make
like,
sure you bring me back a lot
7
of
masks.
I don't want anything. If you come back with 9 masks or less,
I'm sort of bringing an extra suitcase to like for presents.
masks.
Mask presents.
I want every fucking one that they make. I'm a completionist.
Well, there's
Oh,
one.
you want every mask that's ever been made in South Africa?
There's one.
That's
I'm
right.
really trying to keep a.
That is right.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for this one mask that I want to bring back that makes you really good at like swing music.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
swing revival music.
It makes you stop being a pussy
it's-
with Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, it makes you stop.
You get to fuck Cameron Diaz.
It makes
You
your
get to
head
fuck
green.
Cameron Diaz.
Yeah.
You have a big green stretchy dick too.
Yeah. You could do like cartoon.
Yo, they never
Like,
they
type
never
of
addressed
skills.
that, but if his dick behaves like the rest of the mask body, the physics of his dick,
Yeah.
he could stretch out his dick as big as he wants.
Yeah, that's true. It's sort of like the end of the Michael Jordan Space Jam.
yeah.
He's like,
Where he realizes he's in a cartoon.
He stretches his cock through the fucking
Yeah, exactly.
into Cameron Diaz's pussy
yeah.
while the Monstars are trying to
And then
stop him.
It's too big, and you have to fuck guys, and then you're like FAGGY.
because I gotta.
Smoke it.
Do you think that movie holds up? I haven't seen it in like 20 years.
Yeah,
I-
it probably does.
I used to watch that movie like every single day.
I loved it
Hell
so
yeah.
much.
Yeah. I had the first like 15 minutes memorized.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's the worst part of the movie. He's just getting a rental car and getting into an accident.
Yeah, getting a loner. Yeah, your car's fucked up.
The loner. And then I remember asking my mom if we could get a loner
Yeah.
when our car got fucked up. And she's like, "What the fuck are you,
You
talking
learned
about?"
that word from the mask.
From the mask.
Yeah,
I thought it
that's
was,
cool.
and we just went to some bootleg Greek people. There's no fucking loner.
Well, if I can find that mask in Africa, I will definitely bring it
That would
back
be
for you guys.
awesome.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
What was
I
the
would
end of
love
that
to
movie?
see
Did he throw it
Stav
in
a
the?
zoot suit?
I'll fucking.
Should we
I'll
get
rock-
into zoot suits
I'll
this
rock a
year?
zoot
I'm
suit.
not wearing a zoot suit. I'm a tracksuit guy.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
also a
guess
I'm
so.
a
tracksuit
classic
guy.
man. You can be
Well, I
mean
guess if you
look
guys
at
are going to
me.
be
Yeah.
tracksuit coordinated guys, I might just get into my own thing. Like
Yeah,
zoot
he just
suits.
started doing zoot
Me and
suits.
Stav are
Like
starting a
long
wrestling
ass
team.
feathers
You're not
on-
allowed to be on it.
That would be
on the
awesome.
wrestling team.
Me and Stav are on a wrestling team.
Well, you're going to need someone in my weight
I
class.
have a singlet. I
You
can
do?
put it on right now. Maybe I'll go to Will's.
Maybe that's what you
That's
should
a
wear.
good
New Year's
look, bro.
party in
No
a
joke.
singlet.
That's a good look.
A singlet with a
A
tracksuit over it?
singlet. Yes. No. I'm not
Ooh.
even fucking around.
I might do that.
That rocks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna start. I signed up for CrossFit today, so I'm gonna start going to CrossFit.
Yeah.
In a
Yeah.
singlet?
Yeah.
Isn't it annoying
That-
to pee?
That's
What?
awesome.
You got to take your shirt off to pee.
Whatever, man.
There's no shirt. It's
I mean, your
You
tank
take the
top,
tank off.
yeah.
top
You
off.
just slide. The,
Or you slide your cock out the bottom. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
You just slide your fucking shoulders through the top of the. No,
Yeah.
dude. It's like it's. I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than pulling your dick out of sweatpants.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Not
it's
that, but not by that much.
right. Not by
What
that much.
sports are there? What sports exist where you could pee and poop while you're doing the sport?
Skiing,
Skiing,
Tennis.
you piss.
Uh,
Cross country,
Olympic swimming, lap
Yeah.
swimming.
you
that's
could
right.
piss.
Water
as much as you
polo.
want.
It's cheating. It makes you faster, but
Does it?
Yeah, that's how Phelps
yeah.
won every
Phelps
race.
was a pisser?
He shit the whole time. He was
Wow.
shitting
Yeah.
every time he did that little fucking
You just had that
loop-de-loop.
brown trail.
yeah.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, they CGI'd it out,
Uh-huh.
but he shit every fucking
Dude, that's
race.
Baltimore legend right there. You
Mhm,
should pay a
that's
little
right.
respect for
Pay
your city.
homage.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I remember his house in Fells Point. I used to look at it.
He got.
I think that's the house he sucked off that trans woman or whatever.
what
Yeah.
happened?
I don't remember.
Look, dude, you got to get 10,000 calories one way or the other.
that's right.
You can't keep eating Pop-Tarts every
It's
morning.
true,
That shit
dude.
gets
Right.
boring.
He has to eat like a whole Denny's menu.
Yeah.
to like
Eventually
keep
you're gonna
up with the
need
calories.
trans cum.
and none of that diet shit.
Yeah.
Like you, what you are.
I thought that
Adam.
he was
Like that
married,
callback.
not diet cum. Yeah, that's why not a lot of swimmers or
right,
cyclists
married
or
to the pool.
He is married. You guys remember
We're talking
Boomer?
about being on the wrong side of the borderline. Jesus.
Oh yeah, he's got a
Did
little.
you see that movie? There was a movie.
He enjoyed a couple
about that like
burritos.
producer.
That's what happens if your mom eats too many tacos
There was like a
while you're
Hollywood
pregnant.
producer whose dream was for Michael Phelps to play Tarzan because of his proportions. Like he has a really short lower torso and like broad chest and really long arms. And he set up this like meeting with him, like a general meeting, and he was gonna like pitch it to him. And like he said, within 5 minutes, he's like, "Yeah, I realized this guy's like a total fucking goon, and
Yeah.
completely retarded.
Of course, he's got
and
no
there's
ability.
absolutely no way I could ever have him like in
Yeah.
a movie. Yeah.
What happened is the guy tried to suck Phelps off.
Exactly.
Clearly,
Yeah.
and he wasn't
He was
down.
like, "Please come into my limousine."
Just watch me jerk off, please.
Let me suck you off. Please.
Please.
My favorite character in the Larry Sanders Show is Hank's agent, the like 99-year-old guy,
Oh,
like
yeah.
Jewish agent.
Yo, shouts out to Larry Sanders Show. That
It's
show's
so good.
rules. I've been
Yeah.
watching the fuck out of it right now.
I love that.
I've been
show
going
so
through it
much.
again.
It really holds up really nicely.
Yep, it holds up the way you do my
What about
nuts.
the Bernie Sanders show? You ever think about that?
That's a good one too.
What about Horny Sanders?
Horny Sanders?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You said this the other day.
Yeah. Oh, I love getting pussy. But you have to save some pussy for everybody else.
Woo! Horny! Horny would have won!
Yeah, I'm mad we didn't do that
Damn,
Horny
how did we
would've
miss Horny
18
Sanders?
months ago.
I know.
Dude, that would have killed during the primaries.
Yeah.
We'll
That's
get
that
him.
kind of smart political
humor,
shit
dude.
that got us on top.
Trevor, if you're listening, and I know you are, sign us.
Someone
to
sent
be,
me,
Who the
or I
fuck is
saw
Trevor?
someone
Trevor
like,
Noah, you fucking idiot.
I saw
Trevor
someone
Noah.
tweet out like a bit of that Trevor Noah did. I guess like a couple of years ago about South African miners. He did like a bit on stage about he's like, yeah, people are like, why don't we use tear gas or rubber bullets? Like, when does that ever work? He's like, we need to read you. Like, basically, the whole thing was about how he thought that they should kill those people protesting.
Protesting what?
Like
What?
poor conditions in a mine.
In South Africa?
And like people are like uncomfortably laughing.
Whoa.
Yeah. No, they're like, ah, ha, ha, ha.
Are you sure he's not being a comedian?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't saying it with any like shred of like, oh, like I'm just like obviously this is reprehensible.
But how would you know? You're not good at comedy. Right?
Yeah.
You can't understand
You
it.
kind of
Listen.
You kind of get
Sort of
it.
an alien concept to you.
That's not true.
Yeah.
I understand what.
Sometimes people say what they're saying is actually the opposite. It's something called sarcasm.
No, you should. I'll play it for you guys afterwards. It's like it's really weird.
All right, bye.
Later.
Later,
No,
Adam
that
only
sounds
understands
boring.
clown carcasm. instead of
I do
sarcasm.
get that.
Because that's where you live, you fucking bitch.
in a clown
Inside
car.
a clown car.
Yeah.
That'd be tight if we got it
With your best friends, Bozo and Noodles.
Noodles.
Don't give yourself
That's,
nicknames.
that's
dude.
right.
You
live
gotta
at
be
the
given a
circus,
nickname.
You fucking idiot.
Bitch.
I was in one of those Facebook groups, those anti-Obama Facebook groups.
yeah.
And there was
You
some,
did
like,
some of your finest
there
work
was some
there.
guy from like Louisiana or something, like something Bledsoe, and I was like, your family is actually French clowns that came over to Louisiana. And he was like, how dare you say that to me, you know? And I was like, everyone in your town has a Ford F-150 except you, who drives around a little tiny car with his family. And he's like, come say that to my face.
My favorite thing you used to do in those Facebook groups was just like after a couple exchanges, you would just tell the guy you fucked his wife. These fucking retards would never stop engaging you. It was awesome.
Dude, telling people you fucked their wife or their mom is the funniest thing.
It works every time.
I know,
too.
every fucking time.
It's so foolproof.
Oh, fuck. That shit's awesome. I love telling people I fucked their wife, dude.
No, but seriously, I did fuck your mom.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I fucked your girlfriend, Adam.
Yeah, we all fucked
I'm
Dasha.
sorry you had to find
Okay,
out.
first
this
of all,
way. Mid-bit.
I told
Yeah.
you can't get cucked if you tell your friends they can fuck your girlfriend.
No, it was before
okay?
you told us we could.
No,
Yeah.
I told you guys immediately once we
No.
decided we were BFGF.
No.
I
Yeah.
said just in case I have a girlfriend, just in case you fuck her.
We already fucked her.
She's allowed to fuck.
We'd
my
already
friends.
fucked her.
We had
before
already
that.
fucked
No,
her
you
before
had
the
it.
permission was
Yeah,
given.
we did.
No, that's
In
not
fact,
true.
as soon as you gave permission, I had to call her and let her down easy. That the
Mhm.
fucking would no longer continue because now it wasn't against the law.
That's not true.
I only fuck illegally.
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
5-year-olds, where you at? I'm not even. It disgusts me, the idea of having sex with a child. It
Yeah.
fucking really makes me want to throw up. But
the law.
you want to fucking make something illegal, dude? Look, I tell them, it's a plant.
You make it illegal. You make
It's,
it.
how are you
cool.
going to make a plant illegal?
That's
a little
so
boy's
true.
penis is a flower.
It's in the earth. It comes from the earth.
It comes from.
It's from the earth, man.
I mean, it's. I
That's
certainly
kind of,
covered in
you
dirt
know,
when I'm done with
It
it.
is natural,
Yeah,
honestly. If
How
you
can
wanna,
you ban a little boy's body?
Yeah.
it comes out of that.
It's from the earth.
How are you going to ban a
How
little
you
boy's
ban a
body?
5-year-old penis?
It's unnatural.
This is
dude.
one of our smartest
Ooh,
bits.
Bati boys. Where you at, Body boys?
A batty boy.
Bati more marital.
That's true. It was
But,
named after gay Jamaican guys.
Bati
I was
boy
saying
Maryland?
earlier. I was laughing earlier about the idea about somebody doesn't know what a centipede is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You tell them it's a pedophile that's fucked over 100 kids.
That's good.
And then they're like, "What's a millipede?" And you're like, "That's Steven."
You don't even
Spielberg."
want to. Yeah. Damn. So is people getting caught for rape is over now, huh?
No, it's gonna.
No,
forever.
it's over.
You think
It seems like it's
Yeah,
over
dude. Papa John ended it by just quitting over racism.
by not being by
What a
not raping.
coward.
Yeah, I guess. But definitely, people are still fucking children in Hollywood, right?
Oh yeah.
By the way, if you start your Legion of Skanks episode at 9:56 and 55 seconds p.m., you can count down to 2018 with the Skanks.
Nice.
Imagine the guy doing that. Just stumbling out of his rubber-covered room into the living room
Everything's
where his
bouncing.
elderly parents are. Go, Ma, Lewis said that we could pull. Ma, can you help me? Can you help me do the clock? I don't know the clock, but I want one Lewis. I want my Lewis show.
Oh yes, Lewis called me. He said it's already midnight.
But I want to watch the Lewis show.
No, not tonight. Not tonight. Lewis said not
But I
tonight.
already know, but you said I could.
Only good boys get to have breakfast with
But
Lewis.
you said if I don't go bathroom with my parents all day, I can watch Lewis for New Year.
Wow, that's funny. It's really funny.
Fuck, dude. A legion of fucking
A
retarded
legion
people.
of tards.
Well, you said I can watch Lewis tonight.
No. Stop.
I'm gonna go pet the cat backwards.
Do you want your Legion of Skanks bottle opener for Christmas or not? Remember that fucking thing, dude? That giant bottle opener that like attached to a wall? And even in the demo that they had on their website, it fucked up the wall. Like there were fucking 4 fucking holes that they had clearly fucking caused.
We want to give a shout out to our sponsor this week, Locking Mittens. They're mittens that lock so you don't scratch your eyes out while trying to use the bathroom. This is great. This is great for our fans. when your mom's helping you go to the bathroom, you don't accidentally claw your own eyeballs out. Mom, Lewis said to get the mittens for me. Mom, can you get me the Lewis mittens? Not now, Scooter.
Now.
Scooter, no.
Real ass dudes don't eat the cat shit, Scooter.
I'm trying to be a real ass dude.
Stop putting your penis in the pencil sharpener, Scooter. If you're a real ass dude.
You're a bitch. Well, that's it. No more fucking Nilla wafers for you.
Okay, so like if a woman challenges Lewis to a fight, he'll accept.
Yeah.
If a mentally challenged person
Yeah.
challenges him to a fight, he'll fight like a...
That's the only challenge that Lewis respects. Yeah. Is the mental challenge.
Yeah, to a game of Connect 4.
Yeah. Lewis getting 23andMe done to prove he has more chromosomes than a retard. On the next Legion of Skanks. Where's that fucking tube, dude? I'll spit in it.
Yeah, it's like chess.
There's no way that retard has more chromosomes than me. I'll kick his fucking ass and take those chromosomes away from him.
tube and square, dude.
Tube and square, my friend. I love getting square with my fucking tube.
Just slipping my tube into some square.
I love soaking my tube in some fucking square.
And she had a wet square.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck.
The edges, dude, they were sharp. The edges of her square
Damn,
cut my
dude,
tube up.
I love a bitch with a sharp ass pussy. That fucking edges my tube up. You know? Oh man, I love how you just make fun of Lewis's show for having a retarded audience. Let me go right back into the tube bit. The classic.
Calling dicks tubes.
Whatever,
and
dude.
pussy squares.
That's smart. That's smart, dude. Whatever.
Unlike Lewis's dumbass show for fucking retards, Cum Town, where you can hear all about different names for your tube. Different places you can stick that tube and soak it up in a nice edgy pussy.
I like pussies 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees,
yeah,
90
bitch.
degrees.
2017, man.
Edge my shit up. All right, that's gonna do it. We're gonna cut it a little short tonight.
Good episode. Happy New Year.
We gotta go to a New Year's party at Big Dick Willie's house.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
He's made pho for the whole fam.
I can't wait.
Yep, we gotta socialize.
Yeah, if you want to hit the Chapo Trap House subreddit and call out Will for culturally appropriating pho.
That's right.
For his white ass friends.
Uh-huh.
Or just hit the Chapo subreddit and call people gay.
Yeah, do that.
You know?
Yeah, I actually rather do that.
It'd be pretty funny.
I'm sure that happens.
Oh, for sure.
You guys are gay.
Scooter.
I'm busy.
Mom, boys, Chapo.
Scooter, stop eating the Glade plug-in, Scooter. They smell good.
Louis said I could.
They smell like vanilla.
Ma, look, I got cum on my pants just like Louis. Just like Louis Gomez, my hero.
Our shit is smart, dude.
Yeah, it's a smart show.
fuck.
Guys, thanks for listening to our smart ass show.
Thanks,
Good
bros.
night.
Good night.
This is a very special episode of Chapo Trap House. This is we have like a weird gender balance on this one. We got 2 girls.
This is the most masculine show we've had in
we
years.
we got
Hi,
2
boys.
girls, but we're missing the regular girl.
He's been replaced.
Adam went to South Africa to participate in the Blackface Festival in Cape Town.
I'm here to take podcasting lessons.
Yeah.
Joining us is Dasha,
Deshay.
who came, our African intern, who came over as part of an exchange program for Adam, and then Amber.
Big titty
who
Amber.
No one knows her race.
Yep, and we're going to keep it that way.
Yeah,
They'll never know.
I was wondering.
that's kind of the best position to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Got that weird ethnic middle name, too.
Yeah,
Yes,
Just to have,
ethnic,
like,
not
a-
black.
just a fucked up look.
Eskimo.
Nobody knows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Eskimo.
I really, the first time we hung out, it was at that, like, you were like, I'm at Pearl River. I'm like, I don't know what that is. And you're like, they sell Chinese stuff. And I'm like, oh, so she is Chinese. It's a typical Chinese move to go to a Chinese place to buy fucking, I don't know, the dragon
Tea?
costume that your whole
But that's
family
where
wears
they do
around town.
sell those things, which
Yeah.
is fun as hell.
Yeah.
Do they have like a 4-person dragon costume?
Yeah.
Oh, they got like the
Can we get
12
some?
people one.
Yeah.
Yo, when is
A lot
Chinese
of
New
people don't know
Year's?
this. Amber's room is just filled with pictures of waterfalls that are backlit and then little golden cats that wave at you.
Well, I'm really into
Fire.
Guzheng music now. What?
Yeah.
Bang,
Stav
bang,
refers to
bang,
as
bang.
That fucked up
Fucked up Chinese
guitar.
guitar. Bang, bang,
It's very
bang.
soothing.
Yeah.
That shit sucks, dude.
No, it rules.
No, it's bad.
I like it a
It's
lot.
too-
Well,
it's too
here's-
severe.
I don't know if it's good or bad. You know?
Right, I don't speak Chinese.
Right.
Right.
I can't tell.
I don't
Oh
know
no,
the
this is
music.
all instrumental.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No, unless you speak Chinese, you don't get it. It's the
like-
rhythms.
like
It's the
that
Chinese
bang,
rhythms.
Bang, bang shit, and then a guy that's like, breaking the law, breaking the law. Ding, ding, breaking the law, breaking the law.
I would listen to the fuck out of
Yeah.
that, dude.
There I was completely wasted. Other walking down.
Oh, fuck. The Chinese restaurant I used to go to in Catonsville, Maryland, when I was a student at University of Maryland, Baltimore County, home of the Chesapeake Bay Retrievers. We didn't even get the good retriever.
Wow.
It's a state dog.
Yes, it's brown, not golden. Anyway, Golden Phoenix, I believe it was called. They would play like Chinese versions of Bon Jovi and shit, but it was
Hell yeah.
instrumental. It'd be like, bang,
Ooh, she's
bang.
a reader, run away. Daddy's girl ran fast.
It fucking rocked for real.
Yeah.
You just hear like bang 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 bang
It's a
bang
nice atmosphere.
and chimes and shit, and I'm just sucking down
Just
low
binge
main.
eating.
I was listening to
Fuck.
one of those
The times of my life.
like that, you know, that like Tejano music that's like waltz music mixed with like
Yeah.
The
you know.
polka stuff?
yeah, they have like
I love that shit.
yeah, it's
that
Tejano
shit
music is
good.
like it's influenced by like all the Germans that moved to Texas, but then it's also just Mexican music.
And Czech people too.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
all like that, like bump 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 bump.
Yeah.
On the way, whatever, you know. But I was listening to one of those radio stations one time, and the song just continued, and it was like DJing, so it kept switching, and so it was like bump 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 bump, and then at one point it goes like bump bump. Bump, ba-dum, bump, ba-dum. It's just so funny. Flintstone song?
Fuck yeah, the Flintstones goes off, dude.
Yeah.
I would bump that shit.
Especially in
Big
Mexico.
Yeah.
There's weird things that
'Cause they still
like
have
in-
those kind of
in
cars.
Mexico that like
They still
Mexican
use their
guys come
feet.
over here as grown men, and they've like struggled so much to get to America. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like hiding inside of a donkey's ass. as it
Right.
crosses the
Right.
border.
Yep.
And the border patrol is like, what is? Oh, it's a donkey. Let it go.
Yep. Yeah.
We don't- they don't have. There's no rules.
There's
of
no
how-
rules, just right when it
And they
comes to
get here
donkeys.
covered in donkey shit, just hard-weathered men, and then they're like, I love a Pooh Bear, I love Winnie the Pooh, and Tiger. I love to have Tiger on my denim jacket. I love to wear a denim jacket with Tiger on it.
I do explain a lot of my socioeconomic background by the fact that I have like a lot of adult aunts that love Tweety Bird.
Fuck yeah.
Like
and Betty
love
Boop.
yeah.
The hoes love Betty Boop.
Yeah. I think they love
The
Betty
hoes love
Boop more in their
Tweety.
youth, but now, you know.
When they're sucking and fucking, they got Betty Boop on.
Yeah.
When you retire from
It's
Strange
weird 'cause,
Cock,
when
you
get
don't
on
think about
Kid
that.
3, that's when you move to Tweety.
Tweety Bird.
As a
who's
kid,
sassy bitch.
you know Betty Boop women, and you don't realize until you're older. It's like, oh, they fuck.
Oh, they fuck
It's
big
'cause
time.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why she's got a Betty Boop shower curtain. Is 'cause
Yes, she fucks.
she been fucking.
The hairdresser that my
She's
mom used to-
retired now from fucking.
Mhm.
But
Oh, I remember, and I would like those
She
women
hung
because
up her
I
pussy.
knew, I knew that they fucked. A part of me knew. Like there's this lady who used to cut my hair. She had a Betty Boop tattoo, I think.
Oh yeah, that's
why did
Yeah.
she used to cut your hair?
Because she only does children's cuts.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'd
Is
go
that the
back to her.
problem? Yeah.
Plus, she's in Baltimore.
Otherwise,
My
she's
hairstylist
so-
is
yeah.
here. I have a whole team now that kind of sculpts. You know,
Yeah.
we kind of have a strategy.
They
It doesn't
shut down
matter.
an entire Dominican salon for
Yeah,
you.
I like to watch a cockfight and just get my hair buzzed. Which there's a place in Astoria where Eldis and Ryan get their hair cut. But I cut my own hair to save money, actually. That's the actual reason.
Yeah.
And that plays cockfights. They stream cockfights from like the DR or something. It fucking rules. Anyway, I used to love how she would put her titties on the back of my childhood head
Oh, for
when she
sure.
You know,
cut my hair.
there's no way that the physics of hair cutting would require that.
Bro,
You don't know how
all I
big
can
the
tell
titties
you,
Mm.
all I can tell you is
There-
I
there
felt
is a
titties.
size.
Look, if her titties
Yeah.
were big enough for that to happen, she shouldn't be cutting hair.
She should be receiving disability.
Yeah. Well,
Bro, what do you
receiving
want me
a
to
different
say?
kind of D, if you know what
Yeah.
I mean. The
Mhm.
D's ability,
the dick.
the ability
You're
of the
getting there.
dick to
Keep going.
Yeah.
fuck her
Yep.
for money on camera.
Mhm.
I think it's
Mhm.
gonna work.
There we go. We got it.
Listen, all I can tell you is, come on, you got your haircut. You never enjoyed getting a pair of titties on your back.
I would go to haircuttery. I fucking hated getting my hair cut because it was always like some woman that barely spoke English.
Mhm.
And one time I went there and it was a white lady. I'm like, thank God. And then she's like, what do you want? And she's deaf. It was a fucking deaf woman.
Wow.
She's like, you had to tap me to stop.
I'm fine with that actually. Like my least favorite part of getting my hair cut is talking to.
That's
Although
true.
I do
I
like
fall
my
asleep.
girl. She's like this.
You fall asleep.
I fall asleep sometimes.
This kind of
I just wake up, the
rough Long
barbershop's
Island
closed.
girl who's like a Bernie bro.
I'm bald.
And she's like
Yeah.
she's like, I don't know about these identity politics. I'm like, all right,
She's got a point.
We can talk now.
The last time I went to what the fuck was it? Floyd's 99 barbershop.
Yeah.
There was a throwback sort of white trash lady, retired Betty Booper,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like, all right, good. I'll still feel these old white trash titties on my back for old time's sake. But she tried to make me Christian.
How about Floyd? Floyd
no.
Cummy gay weather.
Mhm.
You know?
Yes.
Okay.
Floyd Cumming, gay weather.
Floyd Cummy
Mm-hmm.
gay weather.
Floyd Cummey, yeah, money.
We were
Cummy.
watching a transvestigation video in the Wayne Newton before the show
It
started.
turns out he's
It convinced
trans
me, yeah.
because a gay guy yelled at a bunch.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
he's
he's
I didn't
really
realize how
bad about
fat his cheeks were in his youth.
Well,
I thought that was a plastic surgery
Yeah.
I mean,
thing.
he definitely
Effeminate.
tried to like put them back, and it's very weird looking now.
He
but
has some kind of
He
like
started out when he was like 15. or something.
congenital like
Maybe
you
just
know.
a eunuch.
Yeah, he probably
Pear-shaped body.
They chopped his nuts
he
off.
probably
you think?
has like fucking XXY chromosomes or some shit.
Little,
He's got Down syndrome of the dick and balls.
you think he's got a little
Just a-
pussy in his balls?
Late
Yeah,
bloomer.
he's got a little sugar in his blood. But we were saying
What if the seam of his balls is a very little pussy?
that'd be cool.
That would be kind of cool,
That would
actually.
be
You can
cool.
figure your own little ball
It would be
pussy.
cool. I would fuck my own balls.
yeah, for sure. You'd
Yeah.
have to kind of.
You do it. You tuck it around. You put it in. You go do 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 do.
I am gay.
Yeah, but we were saying, how about Brain Newton?
Yes,
You know,
absolutely.
his song "Donka Shane" for sucking my dick.
Is that Donka? Is that thank you in German?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's thank you.
Nice.
It's thank you very much.
Oh, he's not thanking someone
He
named
stole
Shane.
Elvis's fucking catchphrase.
Oh, but he made it kraut.
he made it, yeah, because he loved Hitler.
Wayne Newton loves Hitler.
Yeah, actually,
Hitler.
Wayne Newton was an experiment created by Mengele
Ah.
to invent
There you
popular
go.
music. A lot of people don't know that.
Yo, Elvis back in the
That's
day.
my transvestigation.
You think they could have? You think Nazis could have made really good trans people? You think they were interested in that?
They were very
Yeah.
not happy with any kind of
Any kind of
gender
gay thing.
No, but I'm sure
Yeah.
Mengele probably tried it. I mean,
Yeah, just
He was
for
doing all
imagine you're a
sorts of-
fucking psychopath, and the people like you have, like Hitler says to you, like you can do what any kind of fucked up surgery you want.
yeah.
You would be like, thank you.
I think he
so
mostly
much."
just sewed twins together and
He
shit.
he was probably the happiest person in the
For
history
sure.
of the world.
For sure. For sure. He got to do whatever he wants. It's like a fucked up, like some guy on a message board
Yeah.
who dreams of fucking killing drifters and sewing
you know
them
how
together.
good it would feel to
And
drill
the
a hole
state
in
gave
someone's
you
head
a-
and
yeah.
pour boiling water directly onto their brain.
Yeah, really fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome.
He probably had a hard day at work doing that to other people. And then he just wants to blow off some steam on someone's brain. So hook a steam pipe up into
Did he have hobbies? What do you think Mengele does to chill?
He would hobble children.
Yeah.
He would crush their ankles and then
That's where hobby comes from.
yeah.
From hobbling. Because you whittle. Oh, nice
Yeah.
nips, dude.
Thanks, man.
Nick's got a fucking cute ass outfit
He
on. He's
looks
got
sick.
Yeah,
he's
he
got a
was doing the
fucking
side
Gold's
boob,
Gym gay
Yeah, yeah.
and then
guy
he just
tank
like did the
top.
full- yeah.
Blue,
Very
electric
color
blue,
coordinated.
matching.
Gold's Gym.
Muscle Beach?
No,
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Oh, Hollywood, the
And
gayer
the
one.
television center. Yeah, they did
West
pretty
Hollywood?
good. No, regular Hollywood.
Normal.
Straight Hollywood. Straight homeless, turned out young actor Hollywood. You know, the normal one for guys that got raped trying to be on Hannah Montana. And they're 37 years old and addicted to Freon.
Getting their limp dick sucked by a fat bald Jew.
Yeah. Oh, just don't tell anybody about this.
So they're back to raping now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going
Oh, they
back to
never
Hollywood
stopped.
tonight.
Oh damn!
A little
Watch
glitch in
out!
the
You want
system.
a
Back to the
gun?
old casting couches.
You want a gun? We should get you a gun to protect
well, you can
yourself.
Get one in Los Angeles.
Do you have a
that's
taser yet?
I do. I have a taser. But I'm
Yeah.
not gonna carry
Tase
a
an old Jewish guy?
He's a
You should.
producer.
You should.
How big are they?
The tasers?
Yeah.
Or the producers?
Yeah.
It's
Ah,
like
fuck.
the size of my hand.
That was
Okay.
funnier
Yeah, so
than
that's
anything
kinda
Adam
bulky.
said
Yeah.
on the show. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's so nice to have someone you respect on the pod.
Yeah, it is nice.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
It's good to be here.
You should stay in
I
Africa.
hope. I hope Adam's
This
playing
stupid
crashes.
chimpanzee family.
Yeah,
The toucan and the chimpanzee. That baboon.
that is who his grandmother is.
Yeah, it's Rafiki.
It's just all
Yeah.
a bunch
One
of.
day you will be a giant faggot. And then, like, paints his face. It's amazing. Yeah. This is
All this will
Adam's
be
dad brought
yours.
him up to the edge of a
Yeah.
rock,
Yeah.
and he lifted it up, and he's like, "Look how gay he is." Everyone's like, "He's so gay."
All of this will be yours. Don't go there. That's where people have sex with women. Gay ass Adam watching hyenas fuck women and getting scared.
Got him.
Adam's grandma said she doesn't want to meet me until there's a ring on my finger.
Whoa.
I don't want to
damn.
meet that bitch
How
at
about
all.
this?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't want to meet Adam's grandma until there's a
Usually
ring
you'll
on my
be dead
cock.
before-
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I got something for Adam's grandma right here.
She's crazy old, right?
She's like pretty old in her 80s.
Yeah, so
What do we call
she'll
her?
Die.
The tube hog of
The
Cape
tube
Town.
hog.
Yeah, shout out to the tube hog at Cape Town.
I do think she fucked a bunch of guys for real.
I think she did, yeah. She also
Yeah.
said Russians love luxury items,
Oh.
so Adam better be prepared.
Damn.
Who doesn't love luxury items?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Not
know.
just
I would love a
Russians.
big leather chair to sit in.
I want a fur
Instead of this
coat.
bullshit leather couch.
I want a fur ass coat, dude.
Yeah, I want a fur
I got
wife.
Fabergé
I
egg.
want to marry some kind of fucked up animal.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm.
A liger.
no, like a yeti or something.
Oh, like an
Just a
half
A
ant.
nice fleece woman you can
What if you
fuck
just
any
found a
part of
woman
her.
with like hirsutism, but it was like Astrakhan?
No,
I don't
that's
want that.
gross.
I don't want that.
First of all, I don't have any intention of going to Guatemala, and also it's the wrong kind of hair.
Yeah,
They want fur, not pubes.
coarse. Yeah,
Yeah.
pubes
Yeah.
on your hand and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, there's things you can do. They got flat
Yo, there
irons
was a
now.
woman who grows a fucking beard, and I was so mad. And she took the internet, and she was like, I'm fucking, I look good. I don't care. I'm not shaving. It's like, what the fuck? Why can't I grow a nice fucking thick ass beard?
Oh, you mean that Sikh woman?
No. It was like a fat white lady.
Because somebody took a picture of some Sikh lady in the airport. And she had like a fucking big ass beard.
That rules.
Yeah.
And
She had
someone was like,
Hirsutism, and I think like it's a part of the religion to not be able to remove hair.
yeah.
No.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You know they got
Doesn't
some
seem reasonable.
locked up butt cheeks. You know that is a fucked up pussy butt cheek area, my friend.
Yeah, I mean they're disgusting. That one lady, somebody like shamed her in the airport.
The beard lady?
Yeah, and then she found it and she's like, "Yeah, that's what I look like. What's the big deal?" And the guy's like, "I'm so sorry." It's like, no, man, double down. Go even harder.
I mean, shouts out to her for being cool with having a beard, but why can't I have the beard?
Yeah,
God, give me
Yeah.
a nice fat fucking beard.
I'm sure you guys could trade. I'm sure
You
there's
think
a
so?
way. Yeah,
You can't. You
Cut
don't
her
have
skin
any growth
off.
on those cheeks at all.
The rosy ass cheeks, I'm medically
it's
rosy.
like that. It's like that
Mm.
Dr.
too
Seuss
jolly for my own
story
good.
about the guys with stars on their bellies.
What's
The
that?
sneeches.
The sneeches.
Yeah.
What? Your star belly.
This-
snitch.
you remember that?
Is that a
one?
Holocaust thing?
No, it's like the old guy comes out. And
All
he's like,
children's books are a metaphor for the Holocaust.
the old guy comes out and he's like, "There's too many fucking sneeches in this neighborhood."
Pull up your pants, you fucking sneeches.
yeah. Yeah, I love Dr. Seuss.
Loud sneech music. No daughter of mine is gonna be
Yeah.
a sneech
His
lover.
gold sneech tooth. His spats. Coming around my house with his spats and his dice necklace.
No, I don't remember that particular one. That particular Dr. Seuss. But it sounds good. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, this should be the year Stav gets into children's books.
I finally finished The Bronx is Burning.
Oh wow! Congrats.
It's very good.
Proud of you, even
I've-
though your
I
shirt
found
is
out-
on Inside Out.
Yeah, listen, I'm struggling. Me and Elvis.
and first of all, shirt is on is a strong word. I wouldn't go so far to say that.
It's mostly
shirt is
on.
It's a crop
It's
top.
mostly on. If sure, you can see my entire belly button, but nipples are intact.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, to be fair, we've seen more of your.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm wearing a cool.
You've got a
you
whole
know,
outfit on.
yeah, I got a.
You got my
look.
New
It's
Year's
an
outfit.
ensemble.
Yeah.
What was that? What were we talking about? I feel like I was really getting. Oh, The Bronx is Burning. I found out Ed Koch won, and I should have known because I would drive over the bridge all the time. So I had no idea.
Yeah, he was mayor for like 40 years.
You didn't know.
I mean, I didn't know if he won that one or a later election. You know,
He
It
won
was
like
cool.
9 elections.
I don't remember. They only covered one election, so I can't confirm or deny your claims, Nicholas. But yeah, good ass book. So check out Bronx is Burning, everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Vote for
book
Cuomo, not a homo. That was the campaign
Mm-hmm.
slogan, right?
Yep.
We talked about it before.
We
but
did.
It's like you can't do that.
Yeah. Because you're just making fun of your own name.
Yeah, you can't use your.
I like it. I
name.
think he's getting out in front of it.
I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Defensive.
it. Violates a fundamental rule.
There was another person that you would like to make fun of, Nick. She was like a proto SJW. Was Bella Abzug. She was a fat Jewish lady with big hats. And do a little research on her. I think you'd really hate her.
Okay.
So maybe next time we could have a nice Bella
Next time,
Abzug
next time
riff.
I'm sitting down to do research, I'll make a note of that for my afternoon research session.
I know. I'm always trying to hang out, and you're like, no, I have to read the
I'm
encyclopedia.
doing research.
when he's really in deep, he calls it research.
Yeah.
Mm. When's the last time you guys cracked open an encyclopedia?
Never.
Those don't really exist.
Remember that
anymore.
thrill?
Literally never in my life.
You've
Maybe-
never opened an
Maybe
encyclopedia?
one time. No, like I've been in the library and they had one out.
And
I'm
you
like,
looked up tits?
I remember just being like, so this is what, like an even more complex dictionary.
Yeah.
I didn't. The encyclopedia felt
Basically.
like there was,
I used to read them a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah, they were
Did you have
fun.
the Britannica?
I would just go to get them at school and stuff
Mhm,
because I was an overachiever because my parents neglected me.
Nice.
So I would be like really try
You're
really
like,
hard.
I'm going to read
to-
everything.
Yeah.
Did you read the
Apparently,
whole...
when you
Look what
go
I'm-
back
look what I'm
and look at
doing.
them, they're sourced really terribly.
world's
and
best
there's
podcast.
they're like not more correct than like a Wikipedia article.
Yeah,
Just kind
I
of threw
believe
'em all
that.
together.
I believe
Yeah.
that.
Good pictures though.
Mm-hmm.
Good picks.
Yeah, looking up
Yeah,
pussy.
you look
in
up
the
sex,
dictionary.
vagina,
yeah.
penis.
Yeah, they should have. They
Breasts.
should do it.
Breasts was a good
an
one.
Encyclopedia Britannica where they only have the words people really want to see.
Yeah.
I remember I used to
Pussy.
do that when I was a little kid. I'd look up vagina in the dictionary
Yeah.
and get horny.
yeah, of
Just
course.
reading the description.
Of course. And all the words, I wouldn't
Yeah.
understand any of them.
Yeah, it's like noun, Vagina, yeah. Man, you're gonna fucking get all up in there. You gonna fuck that ass and the pussy. He's like, is this a definition? Motherfucker, shut up. I'm explaining something.
That rules. I want an encyclopedia like that.
Yeah, dude.
Harry Potter style.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's a moving picture.
Guy
talking
at the
to you.
bus stop encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Did I tell that story about it? There's like this guy who's like kind of I think he was a crackhead. He was kind of just a bummy guy that was always see him around like the bus stops or whatever. And he one time I forget, I asked him for a cigarette, and he was like, "Motherfucker, I got a whole pocket full of cigarettes."
Yeah.
And he pulls out just a handful of half-smoked cigarettes he found in the garbage.
Salute.
Or on the ground.
That's
and
awesome.
then he started giving me advice about he's like, let me tell you something. He's like, it's all about pheromones. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know, that's what the bitch, and it's just sweat. You know, he's explaining like how he attracts women.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, this guy is not he's just fucking prostitutes.
Yeah.
He's collecting change to have sex with prostitutes.
Oh, dude. Life advice from a guy with fucking smoked cigarettes in his loose ass.
Yeah.
Already smoked cigarettes in his pocket.
Oh, fuck.
In his fucking fake velour sweatsuit pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm really struggling over here. I had
me
myself
too.
a night with Eldis. You know, snow day.
Uh-huh.
I meant to
Snow
start
day.
2018 like a champ, you know?
Mhm.
I meant to hit. I was doing okay. I was hitting the gym.
Uh-huh.
You know, my cock was getting hard because I was eating right, drinking smoothies, no other reason. And but then the snow day happened, and I just let myself go, dude. Me and Eldis baked a whole tray of cookies at 1 a.m. last night.
You shouldn't be
think
eating
you-
cookies.
And I ate them. I ate them,
Ever.
and you know what I did?
You
I
can't
spread
live with Eldis.
I spread nut butter, Stavi's own famous nut butter, on one side of each cookie, and I made
Stop.
myself like an Oreo with my own nut butter.
Now, see, me and Sav are friends, so I'm going to say, good job, dude.
Thank you, Nick.
I'm going to encourage this.
And I woke up sick as hell.
I've
and
told you that you can chew the food and spit it
It's
out.
not gonna work for me, Dasha.
You don't have to swallow
Oh, you can
it.
fucking smell the coke and then fucking snot loogie it out. Okay, we all have our own. We all have our own devices.
that is terrible advice for a fat person. It's like just the tip. Of,
Yeah.
of eating.
You don't think I've tried that? I tried to be bulimic as a little kid. I couldn't do it. I couldn't throw
It's so
up.
funny how
Yeah,
everyone
it's not that hard.
did
I couldn't
the just
do it.
the tip thing as a teenager.
What?
That just the tip move.
Yeah. I did it when I had sex as a teen. Yeah, I definitely.
Or
did.
whenever you start fucking or whatever.
Yeah. No, I fucked a lot. As a teen. That's still a move that I'll try. Like you
Just the tip. I mean, I
just
can't
like-
imagine doing that in adulthood.
Oh,
if
it's
somebody's
great.
like, I don't
Why
want to
is that
fuck, I'm like,
better?
thank God. All I want is to know that I can fuck you.
That is
And
actually
as soon
true
as
for
that's
me,
over with,
100%.
I'll go to sleep. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've said it. I do like the part where you just fucking go to farmers markets and just fucking chill. You know, occasionally fuck when the mood strikes. I mean,
Yeah.
I like to get slurped off.
I like
and
the
eat
part
pussy.
where she asks, "Can we go to the farmers market?" And I say, "I'm real busy today," and then I just go to the farmers market by myself. That's the part of a relationship I enjoy.
hoping that she sees you, so she breaks up with you because you're too much of a bitch to actually air your feelings. Oh yeah.
No, I was not gonna come, but then I needed an onion. I didn't have the right size at the regular supermarket, so I had to come to the farmer's market.
Yeah, I probably can't live with Eldis, but I'm never gonna stop. That's my
Yeah.
man. Our friend actually Pete. Pete and Eldis met in preschool.
Holy shit.
That was the first guy I ever bullied was Eldis.
Yeah.
He came in
Well,
wearing-
Stav was in preschool until he was 17 years old.
trolling.
It took a long time for him to start school.
Yeah, but once it started, dude.
What
I
are
was-
those?
Candy.
Oh shit.
Amber's
For
got
real? What kind of
some-
candy?
Some Calisans de Provence
Ooh, for the
From-
Provence.
from Chabert and Gulat.
It's like a luxury item to me.
Sounds
Yeah.
like sounds like
A
some Russian
consommeur
Well,
de
luxury
preference.
item.
Avant fin lot, vous à dos.
I want a chain. Speaking
Nougat
of luxury
chap-
items.
Hold on, I'm reading French.
Where can I get a
Gold
chain?
chain?
A gold chain.
Literally anywhere in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
Are they good?
eBay.
I gotta try them on. See how they rest
Yeah.
between my
What
titties.
kind of size are you?
I see. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you should go pretty long.
You gotta try
I'm gonna
to
get
look
into
by.
turtlenecks, dude.
That's not bad.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be a black turtleneck and track bottom guy.
That's what I'm wearing. Right
Interesting.
Oh yeah, you are. I didn't realize
you do
it.
the gold chain over the turtleneck.
I can do that.
So what's in the Provence?
Here, let's let Stav eat all of these.
No, I don't want to.
Come on,
can't have
stop.
any of
Just
them.
have one.
Really,
No,
just one? You
You
think?
literally can't have any of them.
I mean, maybe one. I don't want to be
No.
rude to you, Amber.
You're not. Don't
Maybe
even.
just-
Fat bitch. Don't eat my fucking.
Whoa.
Damn.
There's no need for that
Wow.
language.
Wow.
No, you need a little tough love.
I was
okay?
trying to be nice to
That's
you.
You
incredibly
had an overly
hospitable.
indulgent
I
mother.
know.
You need more of a tiger mom.
I do.
Yeah.
I do want to fuck an Asian woman. You're right. What a tiger mom is.
Yeah, we
right?
should find an Asian woman to berate you.
That'd be cool.
verbally
If she sucks me off, I'm totally fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to be berated and have nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
I have heavy nuts at the end of my berating.
Yeah.
I want to be
think the berating
berated
might
with
cost more.
some light nuts.
That's when a
That's
woman
more of a
forcibly puts a
specialty.
beret on you. And you're like, who gets to eat the kitty now, bitch?
That sounds like some good foreplay, dude.
Yeah.
An Asian woman trying to pin a beret on me, and if she
Deeply
wins,
emasculating.
Kinky game.
she gets to fuck me. Here's the secret: she always
This is your
always wins.
understanding incentive again. This ongoing issue you have.
I was laughing about like stuff being like be like his next thing in comedy is to be like one of those girl comics. It's like like about how like women are so bad at sex,
Mhm.
or whatever. But you're like, yeah, they can never find the dick. Yeah, women
So
are so
annoying.
incompetent.
Fellas, am I right?
Yeah.
Just silence. Absolute silence. Nah, because they push the fat out and they can barely see it. Then they start spitting, hoping maybe that'll do something.
Yeah,
It'll hit the head.
They're licking the lips. They're sucking on the lips.
Sucking on your cock lips. Fellas, you know what I'm talking about.
Big fat
All they-
flaps that envelop your dick.
All they can do is find your very long foreskin and suck on that. Man, my man knows what's up. No, I don't.
I don't know, man. Man, I do not know. Only
Yeah.
you know this.
Damn, that's good, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be at the standing room tonight
Yeah.
at 10
I'll
p.m.
also be at the standing room.
Is this coming out tonight, though?
No, of course not.
It's coming out when? Tomorrow?
Sunday.
What's today?
I don't know.
Friday.
Damn, we're both at the
Friday.
standing room
Good Shabbos.
Friday and Saturday.
Man, I love not knowing what time or day it is. What a fucking wastoid life I live.
Oh.
Made possible by viewers like you.
Dude,
You got
yesterday...
your belly up too now.
I do.
That's how I figured out how dumb my life is. Was the snowstorm didn't affect shit except I had to walk to get my fucking sandwich instead of getting delivery because I didn't want to wait. That's the only difference the snowstorm had. And if I'm out, I'm gonna hit the fucking cookie aisle. You know what I mean?
The cookie aisle?
Yeah.
At the
In my kitchen. The one I've created myself in the garden outside.
Yeah.
No, I did look for cookies.
By the way, Cum Town is
things out of
brought
your
to you
house.
by Tate's Cookies.
Oh, fuck,
Tate's
rules.
official sponsor of Cum Town.
Are they?
No.
Oh, fuck, I was
I
going to
like,
say.
I like to hurt companies by saying
Any company that's wronged you, we
Yeah,
claim
yeah.
they're an official
Tate's
never
is the
sponsor.
wrong
only
me.
cookie with a little cum in every one.
yeah, yeah. Tate's is great.
Tate's
dude.
rules.
Yeah.
I actually like. I like.
It's
a
actually, I
softer
think it's a
cookie.
black-owned company. It was
Oh, fuck.
there's a woman that says she goes, I love the way this tastes.
Very nice,
love
my
that.
friend.
I love the way this
Thank you for
cookie
that
tastes.
setup. Elaborate ass setup. What were we saying? The way black people pronounce months? That's a good game.
Yeah, that's more of an off the mic sort of. Is it ironic anymore?
All right, fine. Just say whatever. The February was great. What was
I
it?
forget. Dude.
It was really good. Featherberry.
Featherberry. I was laughing
Featherberry's
about
really good.
doing like that.
I mean, not black people. A specific character.
Yeah,
says
right,
it.
it's a
cookie
character.
character says
Mhm.
it that way.
Yeah, we ran it by our lawyer who handles racism cases.
It's Kramer's lawyer. From
Yeah.
Seinfeld.
No, I was laughing about like the same somebody done sucked that boy dick lady, but she's like really into the Joker now.
Oh
He's like,
yeah.
I was telling Sybil just the other day, you know, I see myself as like an agent of chaos. You know?
I just want to see this world burn.
I would like to see the world burn. And me and Sharice, we went to Pilates last week, and I told her, I cannot wait to kill myself. You know, because I'm twisted. I'm twisted, and I'm psycho.
Fuck. I love old ladies
I love
getting
a little
the dumb
cinnamon
young guy
roll in
shit.
the morning. You know,
Mhm.
just I start my day off. I let myself have one. I got a culotta and a cinnamon roll, and that's it. I'm done with sweets for the day because I'm crazy. And you know, it's like, why so serious?
It's pretty good.
Why are you so serious?
That's such a fun voice to do.
It really is. The shaking is the best part, though.
No, the quivering.
Wait,
That's
wait,
a different.
That's a different.
That's a
black
different.
lady.
Yeah.
Is it a black lady or a black
No, it's
man?
a black man.
I always assume
It's
it's like
Terrence
a fat,
Howard.
light
It's like an
skinned guy.
old
Yeah,
Terrence
yeah,
Howard.
exactly. Yeah.
We were watching a
I'm gay.
I'm so gay.
the All in the Family pilot yesterday, and there were some truly elegant misspeaks there, and I
Yeah.
forgot that was like an ongoing thing.
Were they
that, like,
spoonerisms or malpropisms? What are
I
they?
think it's both.
Malpropisms.
And I realized I always
Malprop
thought of
my
that as a
dick up on
Trailer
your butt
Park
cheeks
Boys
isms.
thing,
Yeah.
but it was definitely an All in
Nope.
the Family thing.
All in the
first.
Family, best TV show ever fucking made.
Yeah.
It's pretty
I
funny
do love
still.
Trailer Park Boys. Though.
Yeah,
They
Trailer
did-
Park Boys
They
is
did an
great.
elegant
Fuck.
job of the malapropisms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's up there in his ivory shower making these fucking decisions.
Yeah. Old TV shows are good.
Yeah.
You know, that's my takeaway.
You know what's
Actually,
good
most
too?
of them are bad. Huh?
Busting. That feels.
Busting does feel good.
Yeah.
Busting
Busting's
makes
the
me
best.
feel good.
Yeah.
I had a nice couple Busta-roonies.
Yeah.
Although I'm sitting on a hot shitterino in the chamber right now.
Oh my god. Yeah,
It
please
is
go
gonna
home
be
for that.
bad when I get
Don't
home.
do-
Yeah.
Take
Ooh.
that. Take
Oh,
that
you're
home
waiting
with
until you get home.
I think so.
Oh, damn.
Really
Oh
enjoy
yeah,
it.
he is.
Really enjoy it.
Take
I
mean,
might
they-
have to go in and
Yeah.
brush my teeth real quick and shower.
It's like, that would be more annoying than if you shit. It's like you shit, but you also brushed your teeth with my toothbrush to cover your shitting that you did.
I was trying to shield it from my
Why is
shit
there-
particles in my
Why
mouth.
is there a
dude.
bunch of Sour Patch Kids all over my toothbrush?
It looks like you dipped it in honey. You just take it out.
Yeah. It's a honey wand.
Oh fuck, dude! I've been brushing. I've been getting my oral hygiene back up. You know.
Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Self care.
I can only do certain
I tell you,
things.
there's two things I love: brushing my teeth
Mm-hmm.
and just killing myself. And putting a gun in my motherfucking mouth and saying, "Do it, bitch." You know, I look in the mirror and I say, "I don't need this world."
Oh man.
Have a nice little tapioca pudding for lunch sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, 'cause that's it. And then I'm done with sugar.
I thought you were done earlier.
No.
She's never done. She cheats.
That's
She's
it.
like you.
That's
She
it.
cheats.
And that's it. I cut it off right there at lunch. Never again. Not another one. My
Fuck.
afternoon culotta.
But that's coffee.
But
You
no,
see, that's for
it's
energy.
different. Yeah, 'cause you need a little pick me up. I say, let me get a Dunkaccino, and let me put my makeup on. And I ask people, you want to know how I got these scars? Because you don't. I'm going to tell you right now, you don't want to know.
Fuck. Well, gang, 2018. Do we have any goals for the year? You know, any? Amber, what are you thinking? Get fake tits?
Breast
What is your
reduction.
obsession with my tits?
It's because it's the nickname, and then
Big
maybe
titty Amber.
you know to
What do
really
you
lean
mean,
into
what
it.
is his obsession with your tits?
But my
You've known
tits
Stav for, like,
particularly
2
are
years.
smaller than his tits. They should
Yeah,
not be
that's
that
why I'm saying
That's
plump
true.
them up.
But they're
you
still
know?
a woman's tits.
Yeah.
They're not like
I'm thinking about getting
they're
ass
not his
implants.
body trying to escape.
Stav, you should get a lift. Because you got the meat.
Yes.
You just want 'em want them
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
under the chin.
I think I could get my hips looking really good.
Yeah.
You know, get just body sculpting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you had to do plastic surgery, what would you do for real?
Fillers.
What's that?
What?
Get my lips done.
Just plumped up.
Just nose real small, eyes real big, mouth real
You
Nice.
do the full Russian.
Anime sex doll
Yeah.
type shit.
I'll get my eye color changed.
To what? Green, electric green.
Yeah, something cool.
Yeah.
Brown's so boring.
That guy at the
I think
at
I've
the big
enjoyed
hunt.
looking like a Muppet for long enough that I would be really uncomfortable looking more human. I
Well,
don't
then
think I
go
could.
even more. Go even more Muppet.
Okay.
You know.
And then fuck it, I'm doing. I
Even
would
bigger
go
lips.
for I would go for fillers everywhere.
Yeah.
But like proportionally around the
Get the
whole
Wayne
face.
Newton
just
cheeks.
make every part of my face slightly bigger,
Mm-hmm.
and then my eyeballs, get those enlarged.
Nice. I would get a little pussy in between my balls.
I would get,
I would get that little.
yeah, that would be good.
How
I would
little?
Get my nose
Like an
slightly-
inch?
Yeah, like an inch.
My nostrils slit down to the bottom and spread out another maybe like inch and a half on either side. A
Interesting.
real ethnic ass.
Nice and
nose.
wide.
Yeah.
You should
Okay.
get the thing where you split your tongue in half.
I would get
Yeah.
that extra bone.
in your cock,
Yeah.
like a chicken
permanent-
or a dog.
Extra
A
leg
permanent penis,
bone. Yeah.
penis bone.
Interesting. Okay. Now, what are your
Oh,
goals
My goals
for the
this
year?
Oh, I don't have any.
You know,
He's achieved.
what's in your
everything.
vision board? What's on your vision
He's
board?
not a sentimental guy.
What's on your vision board, man?
Nothing. I don't
Come
know
on.
how I got
You're
here.
a CrossFit guy.
I guess
now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
Yeah,
CrossFit.
you're a CrossFit guy.
You have goals. They're just very gay, and you don't want to
No,
admit
no,
them.
they make you set goals.
having
that you don't have
abs.
any-
That's a gay goal that you
Yeah,
have.
well, that'll happen. I mean, you just lean out, you clean up my
Mhm.
diet.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
same.
I
close.
don't want to have abs. I just want to be. I don't really want to be healthy.
Yeah.
I just want to be
I got
attractive.
I ruined last summer by
Yes.
being fat, so now I got to get lean in the winter.
I don't know if you
And
ruined it. I mean, there's plenty of, you have like, you're a cool guy. People like you for other reasons, but yeah, I guess.
Anyways, I ruined last summer by getting too fat.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, yeah.
You like weren't even a person.
I know.
It was disgusting.
Well, I think
Yeah.
actually maybe like
None of us
I
liked
kind of
you.
like
Go
you.
outside.
I thought you were kind of
Yeah.
pretty like more sympathetic than ever.
was
The
like,
actually.
fucking
humble.
mailman, the
Yeah.
mailman would
Disgusting.
laugh at me.
Yeah.
Your
He'd be
mailman.
like, who's that fat motherfucker? I'm bringing your ass letters. He gonna eat them. I'm like, come on, man. I just want my bills. You can't have them, motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess
Our
I guess
mailman
I
is a
guess it's true.
Yeah.
I guess
Just
it's
a
true.
black
Like
teen making
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, yeah.
like for you, like you weren't always fat, so getting a little fatter, like that could be a problem. But yeah, I mean, I guess like other people, it's like not a big deal.
No, it was disgusting.
You sure?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Getting fat is
Repulsive.
probably the worst thing that could happen
I
to a
don't know. I
person.
think it's.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
death.
makes them really like worthless.
Not even human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think probably
There's
they're
somehow
kinda-
it's weird because there's somehow
Yeah, I think for most
they're
of the time
more
you're right.
person but less.
Yeah.
You know,
it's quantity over quality.
they have to buy
But
an
yeah.
extra seat on Southwest, but they're not worth the ticket price.
They're not
I
even
wouldn't-
worth one seat.
Yeah. I think for the most part you're probably
should
right, but
strap
there's like
them to the
exceptions
wing.
to the rule.
They
Like
shouldn't
just
have
got
to fly
people.
anywhere. No one wants to see them.
Maybe like people you guys really
Like, where do they
know
have
or
to
like
go?
work with or are good friends with. Maybe those are exceptions. Anyway, we don't have to keep talking. This is boring. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to lose 5 pounds.
Yeah. I was gonna say you do look fat as shit,
Yeah.
and you, Dasha, and
I'm gonna get
you, Nick.
concerningly.
No, I look great now. I'm emaciated.
No, don't get less. Don't get
Nick
fit.
looks a little.
My
No,
eyes
don't
are
do it.
sunken into my head.
No. I wish there was a program where I could eat for you, Dasha.
That would.
You know.
Yeah, I'm sure you do wish that.
Yeah. Or anyone else, or you guys.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be?
There is a
fucking
program.
tight?
It's called
Another-
pregnancy.
Another
Yeah.
famous
Oh.
Halkias
Should I get
hypothetical.
pregnant?
What if I
That's-
could eat
that's
on
a-
behalf of other people?
That would rule.
That's the plastic surgery we get. We're gonna have a womb put in your ass, and then we're gonna install Dasha in there. You can live in Stav's ass, and there'll be an umbilical cord that feeds you
Then I
all the
wouldn't have to worry
Cinnabons and
about-
ho-hos. That it's fucking, oh, I had a long night last night. I accidentally ate 35 brownies.
Who said it was an accident, dude?
Yeah.
Don't slander me.
Yes.
I guess you've never seen. We don't have to do that. Junior. Have you ever seen Junior with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Dane DeVito?
Oh, yeah.
She could be. It could be a C-section. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's how he was born.
I think of her more as a tapeworm than
Why?
a
Yeah, I'm
baby.
definitely more
in there.
parasitic.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. Why did they keep making Dane DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger movies? There's
It'd be nice
twins
too. 'Cause,
and
like sometimes
just
Adam
two,
could
right?
come over to your place inside of Stav's ass
yeah.
instead of always having to go to Adam's place.
That's true. Adam crawling into my ass
Yeah,
nose
yeah.
first.
Stav is the cat bus from My Neighbor Tortura, but it's his ass.
Yeah.
I've never seen that, but it looks cool.
Oh yeah, I used to watch that
Tortoro.
movie when I was a kid. Probably the only anime I've ever liked. You know, I tried watching the Spirited Away and like the more popular ones when they came out. And it's like this shit
They're
is
a little
just
too sweet.
fucking
I don't
boring.
like cartoons.
No cartoons.
I like cartoons, but like it's just not.
What about?
I'll still watch.
I'm not.
like-
I'm a baby.
I'll still watch Ren and Stimpy.
I watch Barney and Friends.
Yeah. I watch shit like that.
Yeah, it's like it's like film.
And it's live action, you know, and some of the kids are older. They may have a pube or two. It's not like it's kind of for a lot of the jokes in Barney are for grown-ups.
They're for grown-ups. It's 2 levels, you know. Like it works on. I love watching Baby Einstein because they write shit in there for the adults watching.
Yeah, like when Barney is like, "This is a square." It's like, of course, I know that.
Yeah,
I know shapes.
Yeah.
So would a child know that? No, they're learning, but I already know it, and it's kind of like a sort of a wink to me.
Yeah.
You know that like if you already know
I'm like,
the
you get
alphabet,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, cleaning up, everybody do their share. And that's like it's satire.
Yep.
We all know that that's not how the world works.
Nope.
And that's why Barney's a very good show. It's All in the Family and then Barney.
Those are 2 great satires.
And then Digimon.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but inside the Barney suit, that actor scrawled the N-word in blood all over, all over the inside of the helmet.
Really?
Yeah, and he would just
Really
read
dark.
it. He would just read it to himself in his head all day, and that's how he lived with himself, being that dinosaur.
Interesting. It was a black guy that was Barney.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Man.
And
Seems
Elmo.
like it could have been anyone.
No, it was.
Those were the only jobs black men could get. In
That's how you worked your way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Sammy Davis Jr. It was the black guy. He was in Barney. He was in the Barney suit.
Was he?
His last job in his show business.
I thought it was Barack Obama.
Yeah.
I thought it was Cornel West. As Barney the dinosaur.
Yep, that's why the head was so big to fit his afro.
Yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
Shouts out to Cornel West. And,
Shouts out to Barney Sanders.
Barney Sanders. There we go. Our second. Our Bernie
right on
character.
time with the Bernie Sanders joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about Horny Sanders?
Yeah, we did that last step.
Oh, okay.
Which I like. I like
I
Horny
like it too.
Sanders. I like that he's horny and he fucks.
Yeah.
You know?
Man, what a lazy day it is.
I feel horrible, man.
I feel
It's
terrible.
gross out. It's
I
really
can't believe-
gross out.
I
I'm in
shoveled a
dark
spot in.
psychological place.
Yeah, me too.
Are you ready for your
Twisted.
flight back to...
It's delayed, obviously.
Oh,
but
is it?
Yeah.
To Tinseltown.
Exactly.
What's the problem? Is
Back
Adam
home.
causing you problems? Do you want us to rough him up? Should we fly to South Africa and fucking
no, I'm
slap
just
him around?
ill-equipped for snow. I feel like helpless.
What would you do if Adam got gored by an impala while he's down there?
Oh my god.
Should we get Adam to put a life insurance claim
Definitely.
in?
Now's the time.
And then we kill him. We hire someone to kill him.
And then
You're not
We
supposed
collect
to say
on the
that
money.
pod, so-
Nah, we'll edit this out. Nick will edit it out.
Right,
Believe me.
Yeah, I'll do something. At some point in my life.
Do we make the plane crash or do we hire a sniper to kill him?
Yeah, we get an assassin.
I feel like they're cheaper in Africa. You
I don't
know?
Yeah.
A lot
South
of
Africa's
lot of
got
former
mob.
child
There's a
soldiers.
lot of mafia in South Africa.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. They should make a mob movie about South Africa.
I think there are some.
Are there?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I would just prefer to do it myself.
kill Adam yourself.
If you
Yeah,
feel
I'm
it.
kind of like
You
a
feel like
DIY
you-
Last breath,
guy.
like-
You owe it
Yeah.
to him or no? It's for you.
No, it's just
It's
to
about
save
the
money.
it's about the pride.
Save
of
money.
Also, like
How would you kill
it's about
Adam?
being competent. You
What?
know.
How would you kill Adam?
Garrote.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
The neck. Right?
Yeah.
We'll sit him into a
little bit
car,
of piano wire right across his throat.
Oh.
Godfather style,
Yep.
Yep.
like Connie's husband.
Real quick and easy. I'd take him out, roll him up in a rug or something,
Mhm.
leave him out in the trash.
Just leave him in the trash. Yeah.
Yep, I'll be done with that.
Feet
Pretty
sticking
easy.
out of the trash can and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. That's the afternoon for me.
Nice. You just get to gaming.
Easy breezy. So I guess we should do our movie review segment, considering we have 20 minutes to burn. We have nothing to talk about.
Okay,
Yeah,
here's
probably
one.
nothing.
It's
No, we
it's a
said-
sleepy day.
I've
The
been-
the best movie of the year. Call Me by Your Name.
What's that shit?
Yep.
Yeah, Dasha saw it. I saw it.
What's it about?
It's about. It's actually about you.
Really? It's about
It's
a cool
about
guy
a
that
love
everyone
story.
respects.
Yeah. It's about
I thought maybe it
Army
looked
Hammer
kind of
fucking
corny,
you in
but
your ass.
No, no,
I mean
no,
a lot
it's
of like
beautiful.
young gay love story. Have a summer.
Wait
they'll
a
never forget
second.
is really
Yeah.
ex-
You
like,
said it was about me,
exploitative.
but it's about gay guys?
It's about gay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a
No, I
They're-
totally
they
Jewish
get
guys.
that. I totally get that going in, but it was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It's-
really great.
Did they fuck?
I mean,
on cam?
obviously there's like those pitfalls to fall into, but it was like great performances by both of them, and it
I
wasn't.
realize I've become kind of resistant to like any art that's supposed to be like a wonderful, that's like praised by progressive whatever. It's like I never saw Moonlight, but apparently it was really
Yeah.
good. But I was just like,
I never saw it either.
I'll be really annoyed if I
I
go
would've
to
gotten
this
too
and it's
horny.
like corny liberal bait. You
it's
know,
not
Yeah.
like it's. I mean, it's an art house film. It's
Yeah.
not like virtue signaling. It's like
Yeah.
sort
Do you
of
see
it's more
cock?
grounded.
I mean, it's definitely
cock on?
sentimental,
Almost.
but
Yeah.
like
I don't mind a little sentimental. I don't like being pandered to.
The guys are
Right.
hot.
Yeah, that helps.
Do you see the outline of their cocks?
Yeah.
You see, like,
Did you see the Florida Project?
I didn't.
That was
no.
the best movie I saw all last year.
I'm jealous of that girl in it.
Yeah.
I cried.
What
like
happened
an
to
now that I got
absolute
some
bitch.
distance from 3 billboards,
She
I
was
don't really
amazing
care for it
too.
anymore.
She was absolutely amazing, and that's another thing that could have been like emotionally manipulative. But
How
it
about
was
Star
really
Wars
good.
though, huh?
Yeah, Star Wars.
I did not see
Did-
the
I
Star
liked it.
Wars. Is it good?
No interest in Star Wars.
Also,
Yeah,
for
Laura
babies,
Dern's got
so-
purple hair.
That
It's
new
pretty
P.T.
cool.
Anderson movie.
I really wanted to fuck Laura Dern in it.
That new P.T. Anderson movie was so fucking bad.
I liked it.
With
I
who?
did not like it.
A lot of people like that
Daniel
bad boy.
Day-Lewis.
Phantom
Lewis.
Thread. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
You fell asleep.
I woke up and the movie was on. I fell asleep before it started. So
Would you go to a theater or you steal it?
no, I don't steal movies, Stavros.
Nick used his Regal app to purchase some
I
tickets.
did. I used the Regal app. You get rewards. Thank you.
Did you get a free popcorn?
Yeah, after 5 movies, you get a free
For real?
popcorn. Yeah.
You don't have Movie Pass?
No, I don't have Movie Pass.
I gotta
you
get
gotta
movie
get. You gotta
pass.
hop on
the thing
the
is
Movie Pass
like
wave.
all that shit. Every movie I go see and every like movie I buy on, like the only reason I don't just steal shit anymore is because it's all business expenses.
There you go.
And
Sure.
so I try to like blow as much money as I can on things that I know I can write off because
Right.
you want a higher overhead. So, you know, when your business grows,
Yes.
yeah, you already have. A
So what
precedent
should I
set.
buy for the business, for my business?
I don't know. You're gonna be fucked on your taxes.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
probably.
are.
Why would I be fucked?
Because like everything for the podcast I pay for.
Nah.
It comes out of like my money. So
No.
like what?
Can you write food off stuff?
Yes. I do food reviews.
Yeah, it's gonna
There
be
you
great
go.
when you get fucking audited for eating Entenmann's all day long.
I have a, I have a
Yeah,
tab.
you have an accountant,
$500.
buddy.
I have a
An
running
accountant
tab.
and a personal
I have
trainer.
a-
No
I have
one's
an
getting
accountant.
audited.
I have an accountant. Thank you very much.
I hope you get audited.
I hope you get audited, bitch, because you are
I
cooking
just
the
got-
books something major.
I just
No,
got
I
a
pay
letter
my
from the
taxes.
IRS that said you owe on your 2013 taxes $56.13.
Yeah,
Damn.
they'll
Fucking
fucking get you.
bitch. Who cares?
They'll fucking get you, dude. You can't.
I
like,
probably made. I could not have made more than like $22,000 that year.
Yeah, but
Nice.
the thing, if
So
you had
you-
actually done your taxes, you could get that 22,000 down to like $7,000 and gotten all
Right.
your money back.
Yeah. Well, I'm not good at doing my taxes.
No one's good at it, and in fact, it's better to be bad at it because then you can just fuck everything up. And if they're like, "What happened here?" You're like, "I don't know how to do this shit."
Yeah.
Give
The
me my
government
fucking
usually
money
Classic,
back.
yeah.
listens to that. They're like,
They
yeah,
love that.
yeah,
If
yeah.
Well,
you're
when you do
incompetent, they
My
nothing
bad.
they can't touch you.
I tell them every time they come for me. I'm psycho. You know, I'm twisted.
I want. You know what you want? You want like a fucking. You want like a guy who hates the government to do your taxes.
Yeah.
Who sees it as
Exactly.
war against
Yeah,
the government.
Just not a CPA, just a man who has an assault rifle.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what you
Exactly.
do.
Yeah.
And a manifest.
It's us against them type of
I'll
shit.
fill out paperwork until you're done doing push-ups,
Mm-hmm.
and then once then we switch. That's how I do taxes.
Nah, dude, I paid for the state of the art new studio. Wink, wink. You know, the 8 flat screen TVs for the war room. Wink, wink, wink.
'Cause the thing is, you can buy all that shit.
Yeah.
You just actually have to buy it. You can't just write down that you bought that shit.
No, I did buy a lot of shit.
Oh, yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah, dude. I love spending money. All the oobs and shit.
Yeah, dude.
All the,
the
travel.
Ubers, my business Ferrari,
My,
my fucking
my business
Lambo.
fleshlight. Yeah. My series of business fleshlights.
My business flesh Lambo.
You can fuck any part of this automobile.
The car goes faster, the harder you fuck it. Today on Top Gear, fuck cars.
Yeah.
I've got a show called Top Queer, and it's for
British guys that try out having sex with different kinds of exotic Italian men.
That's good. And they're
Yeah.
tops.
I'd tune in.
Who's the top?
Yeah, I'd tune.
British guy?
I'd tune off. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'd really tune myself
I
off.
tune my cock like a old timey radio. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I love dialing my tube in. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
love dialing up my tube, hitting the right frequency, and just tubing the fuck off, soaking my tube up.
Man, that shit is gonna be funny to me for so long.
Oh yeah, we're gonna lose maybe $3,000 for the amount of time we say tube.
I'm getting my fucking tube dialed in.
Tube dialed in. Tube dialed in is really good. Dial is great. Dial's really good.
Oh fuck.
I just want to fucking stuff my tube into some square. I would lazily stuff
fuck.
tube today, though. I
I'm
can't
trying
fuck
to-
today.
Yeah, right. You're not getting.
I'm trying to
hard.
do it.
I can't get
Not-
hard today for
not even
sure.
close.
I'm trying to do
No.
a solid number on my tube later.
I know we've been trying all morning, Adam.
Wink.
God, it's been so fun podcasting and
Would
having
you get?
sex.
Yeah. Would you get Stav hard as a friend? Not to fuck Stav, but to help him so he could go out into the world.
Right.
Sure.
That's
you know,
so
like
nice
putting
of you.
that for
like
you.
putting
A friendly
mittens on
fluff.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting mittens on him and butting his coat up and saying it's a cold world out there.
We do it all the time. Post podcast, we all get each
Yeah.
other hard,
Yeah.
prepared for the world.
Uh-huh.
I hear Nick's gonna go hang out with a girl. I fluff him. I fluff the tube up.
Yeah,
I get him
thanks,
ready.
dude.
That's what friends do.
I like to get my tube prospected, you know, by my friends.
I want to die, dude. I feel horrible.
Is there any way I could get my tube serviced here? Oh man, I'm gonna call up TV repair places and just say that, and then have them just be like, "Yeah, of course," and then just laugh and hang up the phone. Is there any way I could come in there and get my tube serviced? Like, yeah, that's all we do is we
Yeah.
service tubes.
Yeah, just go to different businesses that
Yeah.
actually use tubes.
Yeah.
Go to a supermarket, like with a can of Pringles.
I'm looking to get my tube dialed in, if you know what I mean. just call up TV repairman. I know how I'm spending the afternoon.
Fuck.
Is that even a business anymore? You got it.
TV repair? Nah, dude. TVs
Oh,
cost like
heck
$100. You're just buying you one.
You buy a new one. and
Also,
then-
like they don't use tubes.
yeah, they just have panels, and if they break, you just have to get another one from the Korean factory
Mm-hmm.
where they make the panels.
That's got to be bad for the world, man. Consumerism.
Damn.
Yeah,
Ever think of
Asian
that?
business.
Asian business, bad for the world. I think we can all agree.
Yeah.
If you see an Asian business owner, loot that store.
Yeah, what you got to do is you take a meat hook and you put it through his eye,
Okay.
and then you become.
You say, "I'm my brothers and you kids on the block."
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one really talks about it anymore. It's fine.
I love Donnie. Dear Donnie, thank you.
Shouts out to young Mark Wahlberg getting sucked off.
Shouts out to old Mark Wahlberg, you know?
That's true.
Every era of Mark.
Mm-hmm.
What a wonderful life to live. Just a young man committing hate crimes, and then you get to be famous. And you're not particularly talented, but then you're in one movie that's good.
And then you say it's bad afterwards. Did you
Yeah.
see that?
He said Boogie Nights was bad.
Yeah, he says
Yeah,
regrets doing
'cause
Boogie Nights.
Jesus or something.
Because of Jesus?
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know.
He got faith, and that's also why he's like, it's okay that I committed that hate crime because
They taught
God
me.
forgives me.
God told me to.
That's pretty cool. Nick's rubbing the microphone on his face like it's a guy's penis, and he's about to suck it.
That old move. I use a man's penis to put on my Joker makeup. I dip his penis in the makeup.
I got it from with a
You know,
particularly
yeah,
porous
yeah.
dickhead.
Why
Oh yeah, bitch.
I'm gonna make this dick disappear.
Yeah.
Man, I am so sleepy.
Oh shit! I just realized the Joker did the pencil thing from John Wick
Suicidal.
before John Wick did.
No, John Wick is the original.
No, remember the Joker kills the guy with a pencil. The only reason I was thinking of that is because I was imagining you sucking a dick like that pencil.
Yeah, John Dick.
John Dick. There we go.
He's like, do you have any idea whose dick you sucked? You sucked my dog's dick. That was my wife's dog that she gave me before she died in a dick sucking accident. And she also had a dick. It's just cool shot of him doing backflips through a nightclub, sucking every guy's dick.
It is the Baba Gay guy.
Yeah. Baba Gay guy. It's a Baba Gay guy. Man, sometimes this show it'll peter out and it's like, what are we doing anymore? And it's like,
And then you hit John Dick. I'll smile for the rest of the day. I'll tell you what.
I still want to watch that Nicolas Cage movie where he plays like a Brighton Beach Russian.
Oh, Lord of War.
Yeah.
Dude, that is such a fucking bad movie.
Oh, his accent in it.
Well,
he has this the
Yeah.
most California
Duh.
accent.
Duh. I grew up in Brighton Beach. I am ethnically Ukrainian. Yep, that's me, a Ukrainian immigrant who sounds like this. Yeah, no, that movie's dumb as shit. It's all just VO. It's fucking Nick Cage explaining the plot of the movie. You think it's gonna be
like monologue,
right? You think it's gonna be a little bit of exposition up top, but then you're like an hour and a half into the movie. He's like, and then my brother was killed.
Yeah, but I feel like it actually picks up like halfway through, and so I should like sit down with it and also hear him continue to speak like a Brighton Beach Russian in a California accent.
I think the first line of actual dialogue in the movie is he comes outside of his like family's restaurant, and Jared Leto plays his other brother. Is like outside. And he
I've
goes,
had your borscht.
He goes, how's it going? And Jared Leto goes, it's not.
So it's like
that's cool.
It's like real cool.
30 Seconds to Mars. You guys ever listen to that? That's his band, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's wild, dude. He had a band. Now he's an actor. I don't like that shit.
Well,
pick
He
one.
was an actor, then he was in a band, and now he's an actor again.
That band was too successful for an actor's band.
I know.
Fuck
Also,
that.
it was quite bad.
Fuck that shit. I don't fuck with that.
How about 30 Seconds Till Hard? You know what? I take back my plastic surgery choice. I want a little countdown clock above my dick.
What's it counting down to?
Either until I
gets
bust
hard.
or until I get hard.
Both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I
It's
don't know.
different color.
T minus. That's what Buzz Aldrin does when he fucks his wife. He goes T minus 10, 9, 8, 7.
Yep. Keep going.
6, 5.
And his dick's like right at her
Seconds
pussy
are getting
hole.
longer and longer.
3, 2. I'm done. Get the fuck off of me. Get off of me.
Get off me, you
You're
bitch.
not Neil. You'll never be fucking Neil. The love we shared in that lunar lander, a woman can never understand that. To be deep and passionately inside somebody in zero gravity.
Yep.
You'll never know that.
Well, Call Me By Your Name is
Janice.
sort of about how all guys are gay.
Really?
Is it?
The moral.
Not me. It's about all of them except me. That's what I took away from it.
Do you think people have fucked in space?
Of course. They actually did a study where they made people fuck in space to see what happens.
Nice.
Yeah.
What happens?
They turn gay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What if you did it with gay people?
It would be funny to
You'd
like
get even
nut
gayer.
in space,
And then
you know?
watch it. Yeah.
And then you get like one of those little Asian fans, and you like you fan it
Little
towards
paper
you
fan?
fan it towards your like astronaut friend
Mm-hmm.
while he's at the front of the spaceship. And then when it gets maybe about a foot away from your head, you go, hey, Brian? And he's like, yeah. And then it just right in his face.
That would be pretty funny.
And he's like, the cum trick. The Japanese fan cum trick. I used to laugh about the idea of like, because you know how cities used to have pneumatic tubes to deliver the mail or whatever.
I know all
I
about
like that
pneumatic.
Yeah, and it
tubes.
seems
about
like
tubes.
and no, it's a
Yeah.
great idea. It's way better than a mail carrier, but like it had to have been one guy that figured out you can just stick your
course.
dick in there, and then somebody was like, "Richard, we have post," and then they open the door and right in her face.
Of course. Probably felt so good. It's probably a gentle
You
sucking.
get your dick sucked by the mailbox.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I
dude.
bet
dude.
it's a little. I bet it's a little too much.
Yeah, that's why I'm not allowed to drive through the bank anymore. Forget my tube noomed off.
I was getting my tube noomed up. Numa A, my dude. I'm getting my tubes fucking dialed in and noomed off. Dialed in
Now
and
give me
noomed
that
off.
motherfucking lollipop, bitch. I'm finished.
Suck my little dick.
Suck my little dick, right?
Yeah, sure. I don't even
The
know what song.
Numa song.
I don't remember how the Numa song goes.
It goes like that.
I remember that was the beginning of me starting to really hate the internet. Was Numa. I was like, this is bullshit.
Mm-hmm. There's a fat guy involved in that.
Yeah,
he had the
I think
lightsaber.
No, that was a different guy.
Really?
The fat, that was that was a great video. Star Wars kid.
Yeah.
That fat kid that like made a personal video of himself pretending to be Darth Maul.
Oh yeah.
And then bullies found the tape in the AV room at his high school, and they're like, "Oh, this is going on the internet immediately." And he like tried to kill himself. His parents had to leave town.
It was a cool vid though.
Yeah,
my man had some skills.
No, Guy Slane Raza. That was that kid's name.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's he up to now? What's Guy
Google
Slane?
him. That's fine.
I think he became Subway Jared.
He's the next one. You know how in the I shouldn't spoil.
That'd be a good biopic.
Guy's brain. Something. I got a video I got to show you after this.
Okay.
I can't talk about it on the show.
Is it gay porn?
No, it's one of the best things you'll ever see.
All right. Hell yeah.
But unfortunately, I really can't talk about it on the show.
For business reasons.
Yeah, for social reasons.
God, I can't wait to watch that video of Dasha pegging Adam.
Yeah.
And him asking her, "Are you sure there's not a bigger one?" Over and over again.
I can barely feel it.
Is it in there?
Saw off one of the table legs.
Dogs in it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. I can't wait to just lay in the fucking fetal position.
That's like a good plot for one of the episodes of the web series. Is Adam wants a bunch of people to go into his ass, so he decorates the inside of his ass exactly like his apartment. And he's like, I'll just throw a house party and open my ass to the door. And then people will go inside my ass.
Yes, that's
and then
right.
everyone's in there, and they're like, "Where's Adam?" He's like, "I didn't think about that. How can I go into the party?" And then he like peeks his head in, and people are like, "Come in, just go. Why are you coming? Why are you only poking your head?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm outside having a cigarette." I'm like, "No, just come all the way into your apartment."
Wouldn't his head be really big though, if it's the size of his ass?
No.
No, listen. The people are normal size too.
Adam's still normal
It's
size.
like
his ass is that big. Okay, okay.
Doctor Who, the TARDIS, where it's like
his
big.
asshole is so much bigger than his head and his actual ass. I see. No, that makes sense. Absolutely. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a trick of physics.
Anyways.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not as learned as you, Amber.
Yeah. Then we're at the climax of our story, Act 2.
Okay.
And then someone pulls him in all the way into his ass. And then the whole apartment just sort of sucks and deflates back into. And it's like when you pull a tablecloth off of a set table, and then the apartment just changes back into his regular apartment, but he's standing there completely nude because he got sucked
And
out
inside
of his
out,
room.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And everyone's like, "What the hell just happened?" And he's like, "Nothing."
And then the resolution
then Act
is
3
Adam,
he gets
if
raped.
you wanted us to crawl into our ass,
Act 3 is he's gay and he
all
gets
you had
raped.
to do was ask, and then they play the heartwarming music.
Yeah,
And
but
then
while we
all
rape
learned-
him.
So that'll
Yeah.
probably
Lesson.
take like 8 months to make. So make
Yeah.
sure you guys subscribe to the Patreon.
Yeah,
Oh
subscribe.
yeah, subscribe to the Patreon.
We got a new web series episode coming soon. I'm so tired. You guys were fun. Thanks.
Bye.
Thank you,
Bye.
Dasha. Thank you, Amber, for,
Yeah.
Hey,
for
no problem.
vagging up this episode.
Yeah.
what I'm
And not
here for.
attracting any bears with your awful fluid. With your hideous menses.
Ciao.
Goodbye. What was that stuff? You said gay mirror?
Yeah, instead of Black Mirror.
It's a show called Gay Mirror.
Yeah.
It's like you
right.
have a phone, right? But it's connected to your fucking brain by wires now because
Right.
it's the future. And you
Isn't it?
get a text message, and all of a sudden you have to suck a man's dick off.
That's right.
Crikey! What a great show!
Yeah.
Yeah,
I watched one episode of it. Eldest was watching it, and literally, there's not even like a metaphor. It's just like the whole episode is a robot. Yeah, it's a whole episode is a robot. It's like a robot dog hunts a woman.
Hold on. This fucking idiot Ian is holding a microphone that's not plugged in. Stop. Give him yours.
Plug this in, bitch.
No,
You're stupid.
There you go. All right, Ian's talk.
Yes.
Okay.
All
you
right.
dumb motherfucker.
Now we're cooking with gas here, fellas.
Gasoline.
Vroom, vroom.
Thank God Ian didn't have anything to contribute to that little Black Mirror riff.
Yeah.
That would have been a fucking disaster.
Can you imagine if Ian would have ruined the riff "Gay Mirror"?
Yeah.
That would suck.
Ian, make sure you actually talk into the microphone, too.
Yeah, why are you
Yeah, I'm
holding it so low, you dumb motherfucker?
I don't want to hold it in my mouth.
Pretend it's the gaping asshole of a man-woman you've purchased outside of the Philadelphia airport. Yeah, stopping in for a trashy quickie
At the Reading terminal.
on the way to see your father's grave. You're like, Dad, I'm so sorry. Just cum leaking out of your mouth onto the flowers. Left by the train company.
Damn, dude, that sucks. Imagine your dad watching from hell every time you have sex with a man.
That's
From-
what I thought.
From
For
train
years.
hell.
He was just in
Yeah,
hell.
the ghost train in hell that ran him over.
How's it feel?
Like Winston and Ghostbusters.
How's it feel that your dad was killed by trains and now you're being bullied by an autistic man?
He was into trains.
The greatest irony, dude.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
That's a
truly
good
greatest
Black
irony.
Mirror episode.
That's the Black Mirror. It's come full
trains,
circle.
they killed my father, and now I'm being bullied by an autistic man.
He's into trains.
And also,
It's a social commentary on
Yep.
trains.
and now they're bad.
Brought
Brought to you by the automotive industry.
Yeah.
How about that?
I don't know. They seem to be really mad at apps on this show.
Black Mirror?
There's other things to be mad at.
Yeah.
Are they
I don't
all
think
about
apps alone are the only fucking problem.
No, there's the problem. And get this, dude. Black Mirror. It's because your screen is black, but it's a mirror.
Nuh-uh.
That's right.
Really?
Yep.
Whoa. That's deep.
It's fucking deep shit, dude.
I thought it was because the show's filled with interracial situations, you know?
Yeah.
Sexy,
Oh, that's
erotic,
gross.
interracial situations.
There was that hot ass one where it was like old ladies in the
I love it.
go fuck each
they're
other
like,
on a computer.
In a dystopian future, like, well, obviously racism's not going to be a problem. We'll have that figured out.
yeah.
But all the solutions we created for, like, I don't know, getting to the gym on time are going to end up killing you.
Wait, wasn't there one episode called Black Gym or something? Or like the black...
What if you was a gym with only black folks? So it's the strongest gym in the world.
And the loudest.
The loudest gym. They let you lift weights with your shirt off at CrossFit.
Whoa,
Really?
nice.
Fucking rules, dude.
Whoa.
Ian's horny.
I want to go to jail. I want to be in fucking prison. I just want to sit around with my shirt off, beanie, you know?
Yeah, you would actually survive
Rule
in
the
prison.
yard.
Oh yeah, because I like lifting weights.
You like lifting weights. You could.
I like playing cards.
You like to, hang out with Nazis.
Yeah.
You know, you
Uh-huh.
can figure it out.
I'm sure I'd be all right.
I couldn't. I'm soft. Ian would obviously thrive.
Yeah.
I mean, he's basically your dream.
I've
How, is
created
that
my
is
own
that one of
prison.
your
He's got, as
masturbation
they say,
scenarios?
a little sugar in his blood.
yeah. I'd volunteer to get sold for cigarettes.
That's right.
Yeah, but you don't get to smoke any of the cigarettes. You know that?
No.
right?
Oh, what a hell.
Oh yeah, dude. How would you earn cigarettes?
Sounds off. Well, let me tell you.
Well, how about this, right? It's a future world where you have to get fucked in your ass for cigarettes. And it's because of the iPhone.
Oh shit!
It's
For real?
because everybody's downloading Candy Crush, and then you got to get fucked in your ass for fags.
Ooh, that's true. They do call cigarettes that fags.
Yep.
So
Yes.
Ian, it's been a while since we've had you on Cum Town.
We just watched
Yes.
half an episode of the 4th season of Black Mirror. I didn't know there was a 3rd season.
Did you see the first season?
I did.
That first episode was wild.
It's great.
Yeah.
The first episode, it's
happens?
almost a trick. The first
hook you
episode of
in
the
with
show
that.
was great, and
then
then
everything else is shit.
Yeah, and then everything after that was just just nonsense. It's like, what if your Wii was bad?
Whoa,
That
not
was
my
episode
Wii.
2. Is like, Wii is bad for you.
Does Mario come out of the thing and rape you?
No, I don't know. It's the kid from Get Out, and he's
Shit!
trapped in some world where he's like, I don't know. There's an economy based on fucking like points in a video game system,
Like World of Warcraft or some shit.
Yeah, but it's like a whole underground prison. It's the same shit every fucking episode. And then there was that one standalone episode with the lesbians.
Yes, that's the one I was talking about.
That
The
was a
old
great-
ladies
yeah.
fuck on the internet.
Yeah.
And they're hot too.
Hmm?
Those two old ladies that fuck when they're
I didn't see
young,
it.
they're good to go. They're hot to trot. No. They're gonna die, and you put your fucking brain in a computer,
And they're hot.
and then you fuck. It's like the 50s or something, or the 80s, I guess. And then you fuck.
Yeah, the 50s or the 80s. It's one of the two. Very hard to discern which decade that was.
It's the 80s. It's the 80s. But the reason I thought the
felt like the
50s is because when I was, this is such a retarded reason, but because I just assume things about fuck. I got it. Hold on. If you're going in the past, if something was if the characters went to the past, it was the 50s. But because it's set in the future,
they have to go back.
They go to the 80s.
Now, watch as we blow Stav's mind by letting him know that the 80s is also the past. But we are currently not living in the 1980s.
It's a more recent past, though. You know what I'm saying?
Stavros, who was born in 1989 and was alive for all 10 months.
It's a more recent past.
1980s.
That's what I mean. You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. You boys get it. I don't gotta explain it to you.
I mean, you do.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense.
You said something dumb. And
anyway, you get it. It's fine. It's all there. Are you vaping, Ian?
Mm-hmm.
What time? When would you go back to? If you could go back in time, what time period?
At what age would you be in that time period?
You'd be the same age now. You get in a fucking time machine, you go back.
And you'd be like 30 and...
Yes, yes.
Well, I would be 29.
You'd have to explain to your dad that you're older.
Yeah.
That's you'd have to, when you go back.
Could we play catch? I don't know.
Man, what a rude-ass thing to do to Ian, to be like, Ian, we're going to send you back in time right before your dad died, but actually we send him the second his dad gets hit by the train.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that'd be real funny.
How about we do an episode where there's a guy whose dad was smashed to death by a fucking train.
That'd be great.
And he's got to go back in time to fucking meet the train or whatever. And try and stop the train.
It's a talking train like Thomas.
Yeah, it's Thomas the Tank Engine.
But he's too busy looking at his fucking cell phone. And his dad dies still.
That's right.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be pretty
You guys want to
funny.
make that?
Yeah. That actually would be funny. Anytime, I guess, I don't know, I guess I'd do the 50s so I could be a professional athlete.
Yeah?
Because if you're just a fat guy, you could just be like a big, strong... Everyone thought fat was strong back then.
Yeah.
If you lost a little weight, you could be like and grew a couple inches, you could be like a relief pitcher in the 80s.
Not the 80s. I don't have the arm I have a weak arm, but I could be a football
Only the
player
arm?
in the 60s.
Yeah.
I could have been that.
Yeah,
Football
you
players
could
are
do
like
that.
230 pounds.
You know what's funny is you could have been a football player now if you had made better life choices.
No, I'm too
See,
short.
you can't go back in time to like do things that you could do now.
Yes, because it's easier to do them back then.
Yeah, because things weren't as
Because not everyone, like...
advanced.
Yeah.
It'd be like if I'm going to go back to the 30s and fuck way more.
No,
could.
it was harder to fuck. The 20s was when to fuck.
Yeah.
You fuck flappers and shit.
I love
the
that you
roaring
don't know the
20s.
difference between the 50s and the 80s, but you have an opinion on which.
Fucking in the 20s.
You know the differences between
Yeah, the roaring
fucking
20s. Everyone's fucking and sucking in speakeasies and shit. The
I think
30s, the depression hits. Everyone's sad. No one's fucking.
No, everyone's sad, so there's more fucking to be done.
Yeah, to make themselves
because
happier.
you can't afford to go to the Nickelodeon.
That's
And
So
that's
what are you
how
gonna
they-
do? You're
That's
gonna
how
s-
they made so many people to go to war in the 40s and 50s, because everybody was fucking in the late 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Checks out.
I would be the guy on the train on the way to the camps. It's like, while we in here, it's like, where the pussy at? You know what I'm saying? As long as we all in here together, where the pussy at?
Where the pussy?
Where the pussy at?
Yeah, I don't know. The 20s would be
They
a good
talk like
choice.
that because they're from the ghetto, you know?
The ghetto Jews talk like that.
Yeah.
No, we from the hood. Larson.
The Warsaw Hood.
Yeah, the Warsaw hood.
Where does
Warsaw.
train go down?
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I see you where the pussy at, dog.
Oh, I see you.
Okay, big homie.
Yo, you looking good, kid. You losing that weight.
Yeah.
I'd go back to the 70s.
Of course. Because
I'd fit right in.
You almost, it feels like you were transported here from the 70s.
I was.
Because free love people, they'd go crazy for trans. Because everyone was doing crazy shit, but the technology wasn't there in the 70s.
Right, but they were like
suck off
they
trans women.
weren't as hot as they are today.
It was basically dudes in makeup.
Yeah, they were
back
like
then.
computers in the 50s, like big clunky.
That's
gross
right.
things.
That's right.
And then now they're like cell phones.
Now they're sexy computers you want to fuck
with
tight little computer.
How about this? What if we do one where it's like the trans people have become too good?
Oh.
And no one can resist them. And it destroys society.
Wow.
Because something.
They have magic pussies?
I guess,
Now?
yeah.
They have robot, turbo robot pussies.
Because you got to pay to fuck them. That's why. Which is so Ian's life.
Their pussies are Wi-Fi. Oh,
Yeah.
Their pussies are Wi-Fi.
You have to fuck trans women.
During South by Southwest, they turned fucking homeless people into Wi-Fi hotspots.
What?
Yeah, they were rounding up bums and putting routers on them, and then put them in shirts that say like, "Hi, my name's Clarence, and I'm a Wi-Fi hotspot."
No,
Were they paying them?
That's more
I don't
horrifying than
think so.
Black Mirror, for sure.
That's the funniest thing tech's ever
Horrendous.
done. Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Just
Like,
put
you know
them
what's
on-
also a problem in South by Southwest? A lack of bathrums. If maybe we could get some of
Just
those
turn
guys.
the homeless people into bathrooms.
Right, yeah. Just make them eat shit and drink piss. And look, they
Hi,
have
I'm
nothing to
Clayton.
do all
You can
day.
shit
They
in my backpack.
want that $4 a day.
That's true.
You know?
Well, $4 worth of Doritos credits.
Yeah, yeah.
You go to the Doritos tent, you get a couple of those tickets.
Yeah,
you're swimming in Doritos.
$4 credit for an app called Whisper that does nothing. But it's it's pink. It's got a cool font. There's a little
There's no R. There's no E.
There's no E. There's a little blue penguin.
Whisper.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I think that is an app that sponsored South by.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like an anonymous confession app. Now that I think about it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, where you could type in any confession and then it would just broadcast everybody. So it was like an anonymous Twitter.
Wait, that post secret? That's basically
Yeah.
post secret. You guys remember that shit?
Yeah,
it's
they had
basically
one
like an
recently called,
N-word
like,
typing
Sahara, right?
system.
Yeah, good job.
Where you
What's
just it's like an N-word typing system. I don't
that's
understand
true.
why. Like nobody thought for a second that like who has any interest in that?
No.
It's fucking bathroom
Sad
graffiti.
people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what
Like-
are you getting accomplished?
They had that
Well,
thing,
how about this?
Sahara,
We
where people
replace
type on it, and it's like,
we
give me your
replace
opinion of
the
me.
Constitution with bathroom graffiti.
Yes. Yes. What about Sahara? Ian, you had a good-ass point to make about it.
There was a new anonymous thing called Sahara that people were posting. It was like, say whatever you've ever wanted to say about me on my Sahara. It was
Did
so
anybody do
fucking
it?
lame.
So how was yours?
Posted.
How
I
many-
didn't do it.
You didn't?
No. Fuck that.
You're on social media all the time.
Not all the
You're
time.
constantly
Yeah, I watched
posting
you like
shit.
carefully editing a photo of yourself before posting it on Instagram the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you look good for all the people that can't wait to see what Ian's next post is.
They're waiting with bated breath.
I'm dying to find out what's going on in the life of a 35-year-old open mic comedian.
33.
What's this guy? I feel like he's about to blow up, dude.
Yeah.
He's the next
It's all
hot
dependent
comic in New York.
on the photo edit.
Yeah.
I think at the end of January I'm gonna get rid of it.
You
What,
will
you're-
absolutely not.
No, I am. I can't.
Why?
do it
Then why not right now?
anymore.
Get rid of what?
Instagram?
Facebook, and everything.
Oh.
No, you're not.
I don't want to. I think. Yeah, I have to. It's too much, man. It fucking
Okay.
infuriates me. I get so angry looking at it. It's so stupid.
But you post literally.
I know, and then I get mad about it.
Okay, all right.
It's not good for my mental health.
But then, how are people going to see shitty pictures of you doing a podcast?
I'll figure it out.
By the way, you haven't taken a single picture of this. I'm kind of offended.
know.
You're going to ask us for a picture.
Dude, when
aren't
I was
you?
younger, I used to carry a Kodak Instamatic camera around with me everywhere. My bedroom wall has hundreds of pictures of me. Of
What, like
just-
that little
I,
gay kid from Moonrise Kingdom?
Yes,
That was
literally
you?
taking pictures.
My
Yeah,
dad's
yeah.
dead. My dad got smashed by a train.
No, you faggot! I never fucking told anyone about that. Fucking instead of a roast,
Yeah, because no one would talk to you with your gay ass camera around your neck. You didn't have
I kept
anyone
it
to
in my
tell.
pocket, you piece of
fucking
shit.
loser.
Not around my. I wasn't a Japanese
Yeah.
tourist. You piece
Your
of shit.
lanyard,
Yeah. Just around my
Instamatic camera.
wrist.
Yeah.
Everybody pose. No, I always took pictures, and now I just do it on Instagram. I had like 19,000
Wow.
pictures on my
Thanks
phone.
for explaining to us how Instagram
You
works,
fucking
Ian.
brought it up, you piece of shit.
No, I
You
didn't.
fucking bring these points up, and then I say
I
something.
didn't bring up
No,
anything
I
other than
brought it
Black
up.
Mirror.
Yeah,
he
he
brought it up.
I brought it up. But
Piece of shit.
that's hilarious. They used to take pictures before
Dude,
phones.
My bedroom wall is covered in pictures. The original Facebook wall.
Why?
Because I just liked it. I had pictures of all my friends and stuff I liked. I'd cut them out and put them on my wall, paste them up.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, people come over and look and be like, "Did I make it on the wall?"
Yeah.
No,
it's actually
Just some
just
Delaware
it's a
fun.
bunch of like clippings from newspapers that are like another trans prostitute found dead at the train yard, smashed to death.
Putting up my work.
The trans train smasher strikes again.
Branyard Terry strikes again.
Well, Ian, fill us in with your dating life, buddy. How's it going since the last time you've been here?
Oh man, where do I start?
Are you sucking and fucking left and right?
Oh man,
Someone
left and
told
right,
us a
up and
story
down.
about you shining a flashlight into a trans, or maybe just a regular hooker's asshole to make sure it was clean.
That's wildly inaccurate. It was
Hold on.
a hooker.
Wildly?
Yeah.
It was,
I'm sorry. Hold on. It was not a hooker. That's the first
It was
wild
not,
inaccuracy.
It was not a hooker.
Okay.
It was a gentleman I met off Tinder named Timothy. It was in a 1 hour rental motel room.
It was?
And I'm a bit of a germaphobe. You know, I like to play safe. Before we dove in, I wanted to make sure he didn't have any markings. You know, any markings of the beast.
Oh, wow.
It was very awkward having a man on all fours while I was expecting him like a gay gynecologist.
You literally just looked into his asshole for cleanliness.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't... Okay.
Yeah.
And did he pass
I would
the
love
test?
that if
He
that's what
passed
they
the
call
test.
proctologists, is gay gynecologists. if that was the name of that medical
Gay
profession.
gynecologist.
I'm an HOMOBGYN.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Who told you that, Evan?
I don't remember.
I think it was me because you told me that.
Oh, yeah.
The flashlight thing. I think I probably conflated that and the story about the hooker in the whatever that hotel was in Inglewood near LAX.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you got
I
a
remember that
hotel
story.
Yeah. That was bad.
That's
What was that, Nakano Lodge?
Yeah, it was next to some abandoned laundromat that I thought she was in, and I'm
Yeah.
knocking on the door, and it was the wrong one.
You were just gonna fuck in an abandoned laundromat?
I mean, I was in a bad place. But today, I'm not living that life. When I want to act out,
This was like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, this
It was a couple days ago. It was before I got here.
Literally, how long ago was it?
A couple months ago. Look, man. We're all works in progress,
Hey,
all right?
man, hey,
We're all
whatever.
working on
You know,
it, you know?
you know.
If it ain't booze and drugs, it's fucking, motel hookers. And today I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
So you're clean on everything?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Is it a real struggle?
Wait, why are you quitting trans people, though?
I'm not quitting
They're
trans
not a
people.
drug.
I'm quitting prostitutes.
That's kind of transphobic to equate trans people with your horrific alcoholism and cocaine abuse.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, you're wrong.
They're human beings.
Barely.
They're not a problem.
Not to Ian, they're fuck toys.
Yeah, they're little fuck toys. I wind them up and fuck them. No, because it's an act of acting out. Like when something goes bad or I feel a certain way, I start going on the fucking internet or whatever, and I'm cutting that out because that's like some form of escapism. And
Escapism?
if it wasn't that, it was I'd fucking go and use. That's what I'm doing.
Have you ever heard of?
pussies.
Have you ever heard of PlayStation?
Maybe watching a movie.
No, I was going to buy a PlayStation, but I was like, no, I'm just going to read a book instead.
Yeah, you know what I do sometimes is I play Settlers of Catan with my friends.
Yo, I'm not a bitch, man.
Yeah.
So what's the closest thing you have to a vice now? Coffee and cigarettes? You still smoke
Yeah.
cigarettes?
Yeah,
Ooh,
babe.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm planning on going to quit that, but it's fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But,
can't quit everything at once. Dude.
I know.
You're gonna
It's
have
fucking tough.
you're gonna have a blowout.
Oh yeah. I tried to do that years ago when I got out of rehab. I was fucking working all the time. I was working for a company, and then I was doing side jobs on the weekend, and I quit smoking, I quit coffee, I quit drinking, I quit drugs, and I fucking passed out at work and had to go to the hospital. I just was run up too much. I'd pass out from exhaustion.
Wait. You quit everything and you were just you
Yeah, so
overexhausted
instead of
yourself?
just like being normal, I threw myself into work. So I was
Gotcha.
working construction for a company, and then after work, I was doing side jobs, and on the weekend, I was like
Gotcha.
tiling houses and shit.
because you didn't want to be alone for
Yeah.
even a second with your thoughts.
Yeah.
Before you start dreaming of beautiful
Hey man,
golden
it's a shitty
brown.
neighborhood up here, and everyone's an asshole. Know what I mean?
Please don't.
Yeah.
You know
Also-
what I mean?
also
Stop
nobody
using
knows what you
Yeah,
mean.
no one knows what you mean, and stop using your stand-up crutches on the podcast.
Yeah.
Excuse you?
Stop
Don't make me pull out this mustache comb.
Do you do that on stage? You pull out the
No.
mustache comb and start
No.
brushing
You never
the
have?
mustache?
No, a couple times, but no. No, but man, dude, that fucking thing in LA freaked me out, man.
Is that the last time you've been with a
no.
sex worker?
No,
When was the last time?
some chick's living room in fucking her sister's living room in Bed-Stuy.
How recently?
A couple months ago.
Okay.
But
Wait, some chick's sister's living room?
dude, I got this. I fucking yeah. Her sister was asleep in her room, and we're just like in her living room, and fucking I found her on the internet.
Backpage?
I called her up, got a price, hung up, and then I was like, no, don't do this. So I texted her, I was like, hey, look, I'm sorry, I have to cancel. And she called and yelled at me. And after like talking to her for like 20 minutes, I was like, okay, fine, I'll come over. She like bullied me into coming over.
you into
Yeah,
Put
she's like,
that
"You a-
coffee down.
You a piece of shit.
Coffee's
You a
for
straight up
closes.
asshole. You a
Oh
piece
my
of shit.
God,
I was
dude.
like, I'm trying to work on myself. She was like, no, that's not how you treat people. I'm gonna put your number on, and people gonna know you a scumbag.
I would love it if it was
Alright,
just some
I'll come
Jack Lemmon sleazy pussy salesman that was fucking like, please, I need this sale, Ian. You don't know how bad I need to get fucked right now. I need the $20. You need the pussy. Let's do it. Let's make a deal. Let's make this work. Let's make some kind of deal happen here today.
So how did that asexual encounter go then? If you were going into it like reluctantly, or did
Oh,
you work
dude,
yourself up
was-
into it?
No, I totally like mentally bullied myself into doing it. Like it like truly showed just how like addictive it is, and not even like
You got to hold the
Mic
mic
closer.
closer to your fucking face.
not even like a fun thing. Like it wasn't fun. It was like I was doing a job.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It sucked.
How much that set you back?
I fucking talked her down to a cool hundo.
Talked her down to 100.
Hundo.
What was it initially?
It was like 150.
Oh.
Is she real hot?
Yeah, no. No, God, no. Whoa.
Why don't you tell us about...
Camano.
Oh, really? That's rough. Not that Vlad's an unattractive man,
But
but
as a woman,
yeah.
woo, like Vlad with the pussies. What we're talking?
Mhm.
Or,
Oh, she ain't
It would be great if
pussy.
they...
Oh, I'm sorry.
She calls her ass a pussy.
Oh, I see what we're dealing with here.
They also
real
had like
prideful about how clean her
Vlad's,
asshole was.
Vlad's
It's like,
mannerisms, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
What's that?
oh, how you doing, Poppy? You having a real good time
Yeah,
today?
yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, if you want to fuck my ass, go ahead. You can do it right now.
I'm fucking her. She's just going to act outs about her parents.
Yeah, growing up in the Bronx.
I'm from the Bronx.
It's very good to see you, Ian.
Yeah. Hey, brother, how you doing?
Yeah.
She kept calling me brother.
Yeah, he's got like a pastor quality to him.
He really does.
Yeah.
Politician, even
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that kind of. He's a funny dude.
Yep. And
Funny
that's
guy.
probably why Ian bought that woman that looked like him.
Yeah, it's weird that you want to fuck women that look like Vlad, dude. Does he know that about you?
I didn't want to do it. It wasn't a
that
sold
like-
out
so
thing.
you're
It's just
attracted to
Ian
Vlad?
all
fucking
these-
like the trans version of Derek Gaines. Oh, you ain't never seen a trans woman before, huh? Yeah.
Woo! Everybody's fucking my ass for $30.
I asked for 100. He juiced me down to 50. Gonna suck my big fat wang.
Come on, man. Don't make fun of his bits.
That's fucked up.
That's
Ian.
fucked up,
off.
dude.
Fuck off.
Dude.
Come on, dude. What are you doing?
I'm outta
Don't
here.
you have respect for the
For the
craft?
craft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
It's not making fun. It's an homage.
a homage.
A homage.
Whenever you make one, it's a homage.
A homage.
You see that movie,
Yeah, but I'm
The
off it,
Craft?
man. No more.
Stop doing that.
His horse calling noises.
That's Kramer. You're just doing Kramer, by the way.
Cute. Stavros.
Ian just did an act out, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys don't do a live feed?
Yeah, we
A
do.
live feed?
Yeah,
No, I'll probably even forget to upload this tonight.
Yeah, probably.
We don't even do a regular feed.
Good.
Fuck, dude. What movie did you just see, Nick? You said something?
I didn't just see something. You said The Craft, and then I was trying to figure out which direction this conversation is going to go for the next 5 minutes before we take a break.
Okay.
And I said, have you seen The Craft?
Yes.
No.
Light
Of
as
course
a
not.
feather, stiff as a board.
Yes. Yeah.
Who do you think was the hottest in The Craft?
Fairuza Balk.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you like her in American History
I liked
X?
her in everything when, like, 10 years, 15 years ago.
Fairuza
I guess
Balk?
20 years ago.
Black-
Shit.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, now who the fuck doesn't know what time is and what decades are which? Huh? You
That's
motherfuckers.
literally not
go
what
back in time
happened.
and watch The Craft.
Yeah.
Now who doesn't know the 80s from the 50s?
You.
Fucking dickheads.
Just you. And only
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, she was so hot. I rewatched Lost Soul, the documentary about that Richard Stanley, Island of Dr. Moreau. That it was just like a complete failure.
Oh, yeah,
with
yeah.
Brando.
Yeah, it's a great documentary. Yeah, with Brando.
It's a
and
funny-ass
Val
movie to
Kilmer.
watch, too.
What, the actual Island of Dr. Moreau?
yeah.
But the documentary's great, but Fairuza Balk's in it, and she just looks like shit now. It's a shame she had to age. I don't know why women do that shit.
Yes,
You know?
I know. They should do,
It's like you got to
why are
stay
you choosing to do
23. I
that?
don't know, like what you got in your head that you need to
I
be
was never
fucking
into
42
her.
all of a
It's
sudden.
weird.
I was
Why
into
not?
her in The Waterboy.
Why? Because she didn't have a penis?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
She had a
the
fat
wa-
hog.
the girl
every
from The
way into it.
Waterboy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, she was hot as shit.
yeah.
She looks bad now?
I mean, I was joking around.
That's messed up, man.
I mean, she looks like an older version of herself.
I would smash.
Yeah.
I think I did beat off to her in The Waterboy. There's a thing. I think you could see her nipples and a nice.
You can in American History X. It's the first scene in the movie.
Yeah, that's right. She's like riding him.
No, he's fucking. They're fucking on the side.
Nice
And
side
it's,
fuck.
Yeah, and it's in black and white because
It's a
because
memory.
get this, dude. Just like real life,
Oh, fuck.
everything's race. So black and
Black
white.
and white.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that? Singleton, John Singleton, American History X. Is it?
I think so.
Yeah.
You're beating off to black and white shit makes you smart, dude.
Yeah,
makes
dude.
you artsy.
Yeah.
If you beat
Charlie
off to
Chaplin.
shit,
Yeah.
Yep, those
I beat
movies.
I beat off to Charlie Chaplin all the time.
Beat off the
Buster Keaton.
Man Ray's entire portfolio. I go to the art museum and I jack off. And they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm a donor. I'm in the golden circle."
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that you can't appreciate art on my level. You fucking charlatan.
Hell
With
yeah, I
your
love beating
turtleneck.
off to Ed Sullivan.
Yeah, wait, look, fucking posers go to the art museum, turtleneck, fucking boat shoes.
Pussies.
Real men go to the museum completely nude. I
even a
want to
trench
be as
coat.
vulnerable as the artists themselves.
So true, man.
Fully hard.
So fucking true.
Shitting.
Taking in art.
Shitting while
That's right.
coming.
That's
This is
right.
beautiful.
Now I'm an artist also.
That you literally could get into a museum doing shit like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
people would be like, "That's
if
that's
you
beautiful."
beat off while shitting.
What a
Yeah.
commentary.
No joke. That could be
What
like
a
some shit.
commentary.
Of course. That's I'm gonna.
You guys know
What
about
if you know what you could probably get away with, and this is gonna get a lot of people mad at me. But you could probably like violently rape Marina Abramovich at gunpoint in public. And then
Yeah.
people will be like, "This is a thing she's doing."
You're-
She's like, "Stop! Somebody help me!"
You're probably right.
It's just broad daylight. And now that I think about it, you could probably do that with almost anybody.
Didn't they do that
you
to
get away with
Shia
rape in
LaBeouf?
general in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
country.
Didn't Shia LaBeouf have a thing where
Hold
he's
on.
like, "Come in this room
in this country?
and touch me wherever you want"?
Oh yeah,
and someone
yeah,
like
in this
raped him.
world. Yeah.
Huh?
Didn't that happen with
Yeah,
Shia
yeah, yeah.
LaBeouf?
Somebody
He says he got
Somebody
raped. Did he
started
get
like
raped?
He
touching
says
him.
he got raped. Yeah. But that's
his whole thing
that's
was
the
like, "Do whatever
fucking
you want."
dream, you know? You just put a bag on your head and somebody
Someone
sucks your
sucks
dick.
you off, and
Yeah,
then you don't
dude.
even know you're gay.
Hang
Yeah.
out with me.
Yeah,
on
are
the
you
weekend.
harder than usual? Yes, but
Yeah.
you don't. You have no
Who
actual.
cares? I'm
Have
just
you
come
come
enjoying
better than
the
you ever
inside of
have
this
in your
bag.
life?
Smells like Lunchables. I had a couple of snacks in here earlier.
Yeah, you're thinking about that good lunch you had while
Coffee
you're getting your
stain on it.
fucking
Yeah,
nuts
yeah.
sucked. Ian, do you suck trans balls?
Well,
I'm a fucking gentleman, so yeah. I'm not a fucking asshole.
Yep, that's what gentleman means. That's what I think of a guy in a top hat.
Hello, would you like a ball suck?
A guy with his monocle stuck to somebody's asshole because he's got his mouth completely wrapped around.
Yeah, I
their
ain't a rude
scrotum.
motherfucker. Come on, what do you think? Sometimes they don't have balls. They get the surgery, get them
Oh,
taken
really?
out. Yeah.
What's your percentage of?
Now, what's the surgery for that? You just put like a heavy rubber band around there until they fall off?
That would probably happen.
No, that would work.
People
If you get like, you know, the little rubber bands they have for braces,
Mm-hmm.
and you stretch it out and put it around your nutsack and then let it close on your nutsack,
they fall off.
Eventually, yeah, they would it'll cut off the circulation, they'll die, and then your balls will be reabsorbed
being
back in your
trans
body.
is so cool because you get to level up like in a video game.
Yeah, it sounds like a great bit. Let's hear it. Let's
go
hear
ahead.
this.
Give us the
Definitely not a bit you've run at open mics.
I've never said that before, you piece of
Did
shit.
you hear that little guys? Rewind that and listen to the little laugh Ian gives himself right after he says the premise.
That's good.
Go ahead, finish.
No, it's just you get different surgeries and you got things to look forward to.
All right, well, we're going to take a break, and we'll be back in a minute. Okay, everybody, it's break time. You know what that means. It means it's time for me to tell you about a brand new underwear company that believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. I'm talking about MacWeldon.com, the simplest online underwear shopping experience you could ever have. I went on their website. It was easier than Amazon, who I'm currently in a feud with, as well as the post office. I'm sure you guys know that story already. Mack Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, and undershirts, hoodies and sweatpants, and more that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and shirts. What's that, you ask? Well, it means that they're naturally antimicrobial, so they'll suck the odor out of your awful body. And Mack Weldon, they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair of underwear, guess what? You can keep it, and they'll refund your money, no questions asked. Not only do they have underwear, socks, and shirts that look good, they perform well also. So you can wear them to the gym. You know, I go nude to the gym because I'm an athlete. But you know, if you're a more casual guy, you like to take your time at the gym, put on a pair of Mack Weldon underwear, sweat it in a little bit, it'll suck the odor out, and then you can take it out on a date later with some woman from the internet or whatever. So go to MacWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code Cum Town. That's CUMTOWN. MacWeldon.com. Thanks. Well, during the break, we listened to Ian's joke that he wanted to run by us, and it's terrible.
The whole apartment exploded in laughter.
Bad.
Yeah. What were you saying? It's like trans people get to level up. It's like being trans is like a video game because...
Shut up.
That's
No,
pretty
let's
fucked
hear
up
it.
to minimize their existence like that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck you.
What?
No,
You serious?
it's not. Yeah, there's tons of surgeries that
We're
they
just
can get.
busting your balls.
Oh, I know.
It's so funny. If you give Ian
like, shut up!
7 seconds of silence, he'll just nervously start to fill it.
Don't fucking make fun of my bit!
No! It worked the other day at Pine Box.
Anyways. So what were you saying? It's like a video
It's like a
game.
video game.
You choose your character.
I love having nuts, personally. I think it's
Yeah.
fun. You know, they're out there.
If
they're
you were born
bobbling.
with 3, would you get the extra one removed?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
I guess.
First of all, you'd have probably more powerful loads.
Actually, you wouldn't.
Really?
You would
'Cause
have
it would-
3 lazy balls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So are you saying if you have one nut, you have a more powerful load?
Yep.
Wow. Maybe I
Also, the power of the load is determined by like how much cum the prostate makes.
Interesting.
The balls only make the sperm.
Yeah, the prostate's where it's at.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So they come up. So the sperm comes out of the nuts, and
Goes into your ass.
goes into your ass. Comes
Hangs
out
out for a bit.
Comes out of the prostate.
Yeah.
That's why there's so much cum in my ass.
Yeah.
I keep checking.
Yeah.
I go to sleep and I wake up every morning, and there's a nice fresh
Yeah, you
load
gotta
of
drain it.
cum.
Yeah.
And I guess that's my own cum.
Mm-hmm.
What about the vas deferens? What's that?
Those are the tubes that carry the sperm from your testicles into your prostate.
Nice. So how do I get a nice fat load? How do I shoot powerful loads? Can you do
probably jack off less?
Okay.
jack off less, and then there's some things you can do with your diet.
Like what?
I think it was. I mean, I know pineapple makes your cum taste sweeter.
I'm not talking
but I
about
think
taste.
it was like
I'm talking about
olives.
velocity.
I think olives make
your cum shoot out faster.
Ian, you ever swallow a load so big while somebody's fucking your mouth per se, and they cum so much that you vomit because it's too much cum and you become disgusted and it's no longer sexy.
No. When I was younger. I've grown up a bit. It's not really for me anymore.
Oh, you don't swallow anymore?
Nah, in my younger years.
But that's not.
Wait, do you not? You don't swallow anymore?
That's not what a gentleman does. A gentleman swallows a load.
You know what's funny? When if I'm with a trans chick, I will. But if I'm with a dude, no.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's all out the window when you're having heterosexual LOL sex.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all about it. But when it's with a guy, I'm not a dirty fag.
When you're
like,
quote
get away
unquote
from me.
being straight.
Yeah. Big asterisk. Big addendum.
It's just like, oh, I'm so glad I'm not gay.
Fuck. Gonna go watch the game with the fellas.
Oh, fuck. That's so gross, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I know. I gotta say, I've mentioned like wanting to dip my
Have
toe
you?
in the pool.
Nah,
but that sounds pretty gross.
It's because it's the whole package, you know. It's not just like hooking up with trans prostitutes. It's like the dad being smashed by a train.
What does that have to do with anything?
And like the impact that had on you.
Sure.
Because I feel like if you had a normal life,
Yeah.
you would just be a gay man.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
true.
but there was so much shame and like fucking guilt and everything associated with it.
No, it's not. There still
There currently is.
There's
And will
currently
be
all of
forever
those.
until you die.
Like if you went into a therapist's office, they would be like, "Look, I don't have time for this shit. I want somebody with a normal problem. You have like a Maltese that died. I can handle that. You know, maybe you didn't get a fucking raise at your job. I can't handle dad smashed by train and I get raped by half women in the fucking Econo Lodge outside of LAX." So I'm
My
only one
therapist as a
man.
therapist.
You need an army.
Yeah, a team of therapists.
Yeah. I got him, man. I got a whole harem.
Do you fuck your therapist?
No.
Do you want to?
No.
Have you ever had a therapist you wanted to fuck?
Yeah, this guy named Charles.
Really?
No.
I've wanted to fuck my therapist in Baltimore.
The chick therapist?
She was a chick.
How old was she?
She was maybe, I don't know, in her mid-30s. She had some tig-oles. She was very cute. She was very nice to me. Yeah.
What were you talking about with her?
Mostly shit about women. Like I was trying to get over all my hang-ups.
Was it like mother stuff too?
You ever see the
Not
movie
Mother.
The Prince of Tides?
No.
It's a movie about a man that fucks a therapist. Barbra Streisand and Nick Nolte. Nick Nolte's sister kills herself, so Nick Nolte goes up to get her shit, and he meets Streisand, who was her therapist, and then she starts counseling him, sort of, and then he admits to her that he was raped by prisoners when he was 10, these prisoners that like came into their house.
Damn.
That's the only part of the movie I remember. I remember watching it with my mom. There's a scene where a boy gets raped. And I was like 8 or something, and I'm like,
And it excited you?
I was like, why are we watching this?
Yeah.
She's like, I don't know.
Interesting. That sort of stuck with you, huh, Nick?
Yeah, it was
That
like
experience.
it was horrific to watch. I didn't know because I didn't know
why.
a man could
Might
be
have brought-
raped until I saw that movie. I remember that was like the first time.
Interesting.
Why? Because you blocked out memories?
What do you mean?
You were raped?
Oh, that's hilarious, dude.
Ian, that's kind of what I was doing too, but I was being a little more subtle about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah,
don't
you have
time
such
for
a
subtlety.
fucking understanding of like a nuance. You have like such great like comedic
Well, I didn't think
timing.
Stav got what it deserved, so I just thought I'd beat it over the head.
No, it's this is now, Ian. I've used this phrase before. It's theater of the mind. Okay, so this is for the listener. You know, let them do the math or whatever. I'm fucking hungry as shit, dude. I haven't eaten shit all day. I had food poisoning bad. For the
all
last
I've had
few
today
days.
is
From where?
I haven't eaten
Chinese
either.
food.
I had like a bunch of blueberries and a pulled pork sandwich and some brisket
That
and then
sounds
a
delicious.
protein shake, but I haven't eaten.
Where'd you get that barbecue from?
This place called the Smoke Joint that delivers here. That's like the only.
Is it in Bushwick?
I don't know where it is, but it's great because it's like the only reasonably priced barbecue in New York that isn't shit.
All the barbecue here is like $40.
Yeah,
for a
you pay
sandwich.
so goddamn much for barbecue here.
Damn, I would tear the fuck up. I would treat barbecue like trans prostitute treats Ian's asshole right now.
Mm-hmm.
Try it.
I would eat it and then fuck it
With mild disgust.
With mild disgust, constantly reminding myself I need to do this to get bigger tits.
We gotta do. We gotta work the road, dude. I guess I'm doing.
We
that
got
House
to,
of Blues
bro.
shit.
When Adam comes back, we have to plan the tour.
I'm doing that House of Blues shit.
It was fun. Shouts out to the South Shore boys. That was a great
I'm saying
show.
I'm doing it.
I know. I'm saying it was a great show.
That was fun.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm doing it.
Bitch, I heard you, motherfucker.
February 23rd.
Nice.
At the House of Blues, where
Yep.
I will be doing the show this time.
Everyone go see Nick, my good friend.
No, everyone go see me. I don't care about Stav's friend. Let's make this about me again.
Yep. We've all played that place, and I think
it's very fun.
Mm-hmm.
Ian
made $32.
Well, I'm saying we got to get in Austin. You only made $32?
Ian did. I made a nice amount of money.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ian did it for free.
I didn't do a door deal.
Well, but
Should've done a door deal.
you're subtracting the price of the women that
I had a girl get us a
solicit.
hotel room that night.
No, stop doing that sound, man.
I know. Ever
And
since
he's
you told me to
making a
stop,
dumb, and he's making a dumb face, by
Yeah.
the way. That's how much Ian hates bombing.
Yeah.
He's got so many, even in
got little
conversation.
tricks.
You got so
Conversation
many
tricks.
tricks.
Yeah.
You've got so many tricks.
I don't understand. Were we supposed to be impressed by that?
Right.
That a 33-year-old man had normal sex? Girl, wow. Check this out.
Her boobs felt like sand.
How was it? Were you disgusted feeling a pussy, or?
Yeah, I powered through.
Is it too loose for you, pussy? Yeah, because you fuck asshole all the time.
Nah, man, I just like it all, dude. I don't know.
She's like, what's wrong? And he's like, I don't know. It's just
not the same.
Could you put some shit in there, maybe?
Can I shit in your pussy really quick?
I went skydiving.
What? No, but I love you. And she runs out. Not again.
Dude, I went skydiving, and before we jumped out, the guy was like, we like to tell jokes to kind of make everyone loosen up before you jump out of the plane. This guy goes, how do you get a gay dude to fuck a chick?
No.
You shove shit in her pussy. We're like, that's the last joke we hear before we die.
That was the joke?
That was the joke.
That the instructor
And
told?
he goes, how many gay guys fit at a bar? 4 on each stool. We're like, oh.
I've heard that one.
What is it,
That's not a bad joke.
I gotta be,
That's
I
a
gotta be
classic.
on a tandem skydive with this guy?
Wait a
What do you
second.
mean you have to be? You signed up for it knowing you'd be strapped to another man.
Yeah, but I didn't know he was going to be telling all his.
That is
saying all
wild that
shit.
the instructor said that
Oh
shit.
yeah. And
What
he's
was-
like, it was in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Hell yeah.
Which makes sense.
Well, we're living here in Allentown. How do you get a gay guy to fuck a woman? Well, you take a shit in her pussy. 4 gay guys, 1 bar stool. Now we're going skydiving with Ian. And he's hoping the guy fucks his ass. And then the parachute doesn't open, and he gets to die with a dick in his ass. Well, we're living here in Allentown.
That was beautiful.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to BJ, the fucking king.
The Joel.
Yeah.
Yo, I've taken a hard 180 on sweet, beautiful Alexa Ray Joel.
Oh yeah? Is she your girl now?
Yeah, I follow her on Instagram. She's cute as hell, dude.
Wow.
I was
Yeah.
absolutely wrong.
Wow.
We're dating
You didn't
now.
think she was hot?
I remember seeing her like 15 years or 10 years ago or whatever, and she just it was a girl Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Right.
And she does still look
She
like.
does still look like him, but she's figured it out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she seems well adjusted too for being Billy Joel's daughter.
That's how
Yeah.
Eminem's daughter is.
She's well
Haley?
adjusted.
Seems it. She's hot too. You see?
What
her?
do you mean she seems it?
She's, from our talks.
What
Look
are
at
you?
her Instagram.
What information are you basing that off?
Oh,
of?
I read some fucking.
Eminem
article.
is
She's like,
Ian's favorite rapper because his name describes Ian's favorite sexual orientation on Craigslist.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I was a mouthful, but you got it out at just the right time.
Yeah.
You ever look up Craigslist in like different towns? It is spooky.
No.
No, I don't even look up Craigslist in the town I live in.
Yeah.
No?
No.
I always do it for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Right. Shits and giggles. You've never
Some research.
met up anyone
Just some
off
research.
of Craigslist.
No, I never have.
Shits and Giggles
It
is the
scares
name
me,
of
man.
a gay clown that Ian pays
Wait
to
a
rape him.
That's a great one, but hold on. Craigslist scares you,
Yeah.
but regular sex with prostitutes off of Backpage.
Well, that
does
scares
not?
me too, but Craigslist is like a different tier of.
It's a
fucking-
different world we live in. And where you come from.
Shits and giggles.
Yeah. Hey, Ian, it's me.
Oh, bend over, you
Shits
fucking
and
faggot.
giggles.
I've got a magic trick.
I've got the seltzer bottle filled with cum.
He just keeps pulling scarves out of Ian's ass. Tied together, multicolored
Comes to me and
condoms.
says abracadabra.
Yep. That's the clown. That's what the clown does.
That's right, a clown. Abracadabra.
Fucking hell. Ugh. I'm disgusting.
Nah, dude, you're not. I mean, you are, but yeah, not for that.
Yeah.
For other things of your life.
Man,
that you
coffee
do.
doesn't work on me anymore, man.
How many cups you up to a day?
I've actually cut it way back down. I didn't have coffee for, well, that's not true. You know what it is? I went fucking nuts yesterday.
You
I
went
went to
nuts on
Dunkin'
coffee?
Donuts like 4 times.
You love going to Dunkin'.
Dude, Dunkin's great.
Getting that almond, that toasted almond.
Yeah, and I love seeing those Indian guys. They always have such a great attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I placed my order yesterday, and I was like, let me get a toasted almond. I was like, you know what? Never mind. Let me get a regular medium hot coffee, just cream, no sugar. And he goes, oh, do you want toasted almond? I was like, no, I'm not going to. He's like, come on, it is my favorite one. I'm like, no, it's good. He's like, you are afraid. He's like, you cannot handle the toasted almond. I'm like, I like your style.
Thank you.
You fucking Muslim piece of shit.
That's right.
You fucking... You did
Yeah.
9/11 and you have the audacity to tell me I got the wrong fucking cup of coffee. In my mind, I died in those towers. A hero. And not a guy that fucking works for Stamps.com. Answering the phone at Stamps.com. I'm a first responder in my mind. I don't live this bullshit existence living with my mom in Rego Park.
Hey man, don't shit on Rego Park. You know they got good stuff out there.
Apologies to Rego Park.
Come on, man, don't take down Rego Park.
Beautiful Rego
Beautiful
Park.
ass Rego.
I love those places where they're like, well, this place is gonna be a shithole, so let's not put any thought into the name.
Yeah.
The fucking, Placeville.
I love Placeville.
Middletown.
Yeah.
Middleton is a weird one.
Middletown,
There's a lot of
yeah.
Middletons.
Yeah, that one's bullshit.
Yep.
What's another gay
Main
name
Street.
for a town? I like Main Street. It's the Main Street.
State Road.
That's good.
I like those little towns with the little like village main streets. Are you laughing? 'Cause I was doing
No, I'm
spear
having your
fingers.
immediate 180 on the on little towns.
No, I like them.
I do like a nice Main Street though. You know, there's 8 stores in the whole town, but they're all there within a couple.
Yeah,
blocks.
it's all antique shops. So somehow, like, they get all the necessities and then an antique shop.
Yep.
In all those places, all those like small towns. in
There's
the
always
middle.
one microbrewery.
Yeah.
There's one bar where all the people with tattoos go to hang out in that town.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably get sucked off in that bar, man. You know?
No, not my
An
type.
American Legion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
VFW hall.
What's the difference between that and a VFW?
Well, one's for veterans, and the American Legion's for like, I guess people that were friends of veterans. I've been to an American Legion hall.
Like you're allowed in?
My ska
No,
band
somebody
used
had to
play at
bring
American
me,
Legion
but
halls.
yeah, it's stupid.
Your ska band. What was it called? Sock full of pennies?
Yeah, man. PENNYZ.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sock full of penis?
Yeah, that's right.
You know that spells penis, right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's why we spelled it
No,
with
it
a
isn't.
YZ, because
No,
we
it
didn't
is
want people
not.
to say penis.
Don't pretend that's the reason why.
I joined the band after they named it. Not my problem.
Full of penis.
Not my problem.
It's named after the socks you beat off into.
Hey, man, we ruled the Legion Hall.
No, Ian used to. that was his nickname because
Sock
Here
full
it
of
comes.
penis.
he used to like
Here
to
it
suck
comes.
off guys through a tube sock.
Through a tube sock.
You have to work even harder to suck the cum through the netting, through the fabric.
Well, it's not gay if it's through a sock.
Yeah, it's like it's like fucking. It's like when you're on deck and you warm up, you put the weight on the bat.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
That's
absolutely.
you put the sock on the dick, so you have to.
So you get really
You
good.
have to
better the
really
next time.
work hard to get that sweet load from a
Gentleman.
woman's penis.
Now,
What a
Ian, we'll
beautiful-
edit this out if you're not comfortable. But didn't you tell me you fucked like the mascot in high school or something like that?
No, you fucking retard.
No, it was the school dog.
Yeah.
No, seriously, didn't you?
No. I didn't fuck the mascot.
Yeah, no, he's what he say. He beat off to the Philly fanatic.
Yeah. I used to
The
jerk
Philly
off to the
fanatic
Philly fanatic.
raped you,
The Philly
raped your
fanatic
ass with
raped
his
me in the
nose.
locker room at summer camp. Yeah.
He put his fucking nose in your ass.
With that big tongue. He shot a hot dog cannon in my ass.
Fuck. You think you take a whole t-shirt cannon in your ass?
One day. It's enough practice.
So, are you thinking about settling down, Ian? You know, what do you think, man? You can't live this. You're 40 years old. You can't be living this life forever, man.
Ain't gonna have this hairline forever, man.
Yeah, you're gonna have this that beautiful hair.
Yeah, this beautiful head of hair. Ain't gonna
Yeah,
happen.
you look like Krusty the Clown.
Yeah, I know. I need a haircut.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that you have too much
Yeah,
hair.
it's just the wrong haircut.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, eventually one day, but I don't want to right now.
What, settle down?
Yeah.
The nice,
Jewish trans girl.
yeah, like a computer programmer type of trans.
Yeah.
One of them.
Ian this is the right time, man. I mean, I feel like it's being accepted more. You're exactly, you're a model husband for trans women.
Yes.
You probably will marry a trans woman.
I don't think I want to get married.
Okay.
I don't know.
Ooh, no monogamy.
I'd want to settle down, but not. I don't know. It's not what I'm thinking about right now.
I got
I'm
you,
having
man.
fun doing what I want.
Yeah,
I like
he's
going
thinking
off
about
on my
like doing
own.
mics and like
You fucking
just
faggot.
getting on bar shows.
Yeah. I just hope to fill my
So
schedule.
moved to
with
New York
bar
in
shows.
1999.
I'm doing Rafiki's next week.
Yeah.
That's
Were you
nice,
here
yeah.
during 9/11?
No, I came 2 years after.
Yeah.
Nice.
Were you?
No.
No.
No, me and Stav both moved here like 4 or
No,
5
I thought
years
you
ago.
lived in New York at some point.
No.
You got
yeah.
family in New York.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
have family here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came in I didn't even make. Yeah, I've been here 3 years, almost 3 years. 2.5, 3.
Yeah, I guess it's been. I don't know. Thinking about it, it's been
You've been here a little,
almost 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you were here a while before I was.
Yeah.
I moved back in 2012.
Man, time flies.
Yeah,
I know it is fucking.
I've lived
wild.
in New York longer than I think of myself as like an Austin guy, because that's where like my career
Right.
started happening. But I was only in Austin like, not long total. Yeah, like
Because it was when you were like young as shit. I mean, when we met, you were what? 20. We were what? How old were we? 23?
I was 23, 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it couldn't have been that long.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that's wild.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, at least I'm not 33.
Yeah.
I'm also famous. That helps. But Ian, you're becoming famous by being part of the Cum Town family.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I always wanted a real family.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't you go dying on me.
No promises.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep living a beautiful life.
And then me and Stav just, as a joke, go get smashed by trains.
It would be a funny bit.
Yeah.
Relive my
We'd have to
childhood
get
all
much
over
closer.
Yeah.
And then I would consider it.
Yeah, just
Why don't you get really close to Adam? Actually,
Yeah.
that's
Adam died.
two
Adam
birds,
died. It'll be a
two
funny
birds,
bit.
one stone.
Yeah, it would be funny if Adam got smashed by a train. Or by like a Hot Wheels car. I feel like that could also happen. He's got the proportions to get smashed by a micro machine.
He gets trapped in what are those things called? Connects. They're like the fancy
Yeah.
Lego. What the fuck were those?
They were
things?
similar to Legos. It was like a building.
What was the thing
with
that
the
you?
track?
What was the thing that you built like a fucking
with the circle
Ferris
thing?
wheel or whatever?
Those were Connects.
Oh,
yeah.
Legos.
Connects?
Oh, Connects.
K-N-E-X, yeah. They were better than Lego because they were easier.
Were they?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, there was less ways they could fit together. It was mostly like...
I was too fucking stupid
Also,
for
you could
Legos and Connects.
I remember I couldn't figure out Legos, but
Yeah.
Connects I didn't have any problem with.
Yeah, people were building like Death Stars and shit, and like big, like crazy shit with
How-
Legos.
Yeah, how the fuck do you do
I
that?
have no idea.
No, you make the gun and you point
exactly.
it. You
make
point it
the
at other
gun.
kids until
you
they
make
take
the gun.
and then they take the Legos away from
Or you make a dick. You make a crude ass, blocky ass dick, and that's it. You find peach colored Legos.
Yeah.
Shit
Yep.
ruled. Damn.
That's how you do it. You make the penis.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got 8 minutes left, fellas. What are we going to talk about?
Right.
Ian, you're gay. Let's hear
Yeah, I
more
feel
about
like
that.
we've honestly we've done a pretty good job calling Ian gay for 50 minutes straight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We could go 8 more. I believe in you.
Nah.
No?
Nah, we're gonna talk about politics. Oh, how about this shit? Did you see that fucking? They're making Zach Braff is making a podcasting TV show.
What?
And it's about he's. I saw the trailer. It's so fucking.
I hope
funny.
Zach Braff makes a noose and puts it around his neck.
Dude, it's so fucking little dickhead looking.
Yeah.
He's a guy who's got a good career, 2 kids and a wife, and he quits it all to start
a podcast?
podcasting.
Nuh-uh.
And his wife's like, "We have everything tied up in this. This has to work."
Imagine
It's
being
so
such a
funny.
fucking rich moron that you think anyone does this out of passion.
Right.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
did it
yeah.
because we were like bored and gonna kill ourselves. Like we were so depressed, and it was like, I guess we'll do a gay ass podcast.
Yeah.
No one's like, this is gonna be it. People need to hear me talk, and it's like he just wants to do a I don't know. He's like recording his family.
All right, so he does a podcast. Then what? Where's it going to go?
I don't know, man. He joins Gas Digital and says the N word.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
season
dude,
2.
we got fucking Zach Braff on. We're going to make him fight a woman.
It's like Crashing. That would be funny if he did every like big podcast. He's like on Rogan. We'd have him here. Zach, open invite.
Yeah, Zach, if you want to talk to real, just men down in the fucking podcast mines.
That's right.
You
That's
know,
right.
The salt of the earth, the guys that are really earning their calluses holding these mics.
Yep.
Why don't you come on down to the Cum Town studios
That's right.
at the top of the Empire State?
That's right. That's right. We've overtaken. We bought it from Kumio.
Oh yeah, Compound Media is no more.
Mhm.
We've surpassed them,
That's right.
both in revenue and in racism.
I don't know. They're doing their part for the second part.
Yeah, they're really working hard.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. I'm gonna outdo them.
All right, man. Say a couple
I
slurs.
believe in you.
Ian, you say it because you're not technically a host.
Yeah,
so-
you're not on the show.
Ooh, I
So
can
you
get
can say
away
whatever
with
you want.
whatever I
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Wait, do we want to be giving a platform to violence?
No, let's silence Ian.
Yeah.
Let's unplug his mic for the last
Yeah.
5 minutes.
I just cut Ian's mic, and it's because he was saying the N-word. So
Yeah.
if you're out there listening,
I
make
couldn't
sure you
help
know.
it. I was trying to call your cat.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Don't
Yeah,
talk about
the
our
worst
new-
kind of cat calling.
Calling a cat the N-word.
That's what I thought everyone was mad about. So I should just change the name of my cat. I had no idea it had to do with talking to people in public, which I don't do anyway. So I will go back to calling my cat the N-word. Thank you.
Have you ever catcalled anyone? Ian, I feel like you have as a joke, but you were being serious also.
No, when I was younger, like as a joke around my friends, like make them laugh.
You would
But
suck their
never-
cocks.
Yeah, I would just like jerk.
I would do it
people
as a
off, like, make my
teenager for
friends
sure.
laugh. Yeah, as a teenager, but
Yeah.
then like you get to a certain point, and you're like, oh, this is fucking bad. Like this is making someone feel weird. You know, I have friends of mine that do, and I'm like, you gotta stop. It's fucking
What?
stupid.
Out of curiosity, what race are these friends?
The fun kind, the musical kind.
What? Gay?
yeah.
Give me that ass.
Are you trying to say jazz?
No, it's just the reason you don't do it is not because it makes people feel bad. I think like
It also
sometimes
doesn't
it
work.
makes people feel good. I mean, there's a certain type of it that's shitty, obviously, but
Yeah, there's that.
you don't do it because it's fucking like you're an adult and you should be leaving the house to go do
Yeah.
whatever you're fucking
You shouldn't be yelling at
supposed to.
strangers.
Yeah, like,
I mean, I never did it because I'm a good ass guy.
Yeah.
And not because I was a pussy when everyone else was catcalling.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's the only reason you do it is because you are a pussy and you live in fear and like you want to impress your black friends. So
right.
you-
Yeah.
Sound familiar?
Yeah.
Ian?
Very.
Yeah. No, I never did it.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's
No, I remember.
stupid.
I remember specifically one time when I was like 15, and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" to like some girl, and she was like, "Hey," and she like came over and talked to me, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta go."
You're a bitch.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's too. I have to
so
go
fucking
cum in
funny.
my pants in the bathroom. Yeah.
I did it like
Yep.
drunk leaving a party in college. I was like, "Hey, the love doctor called." She was like, "What?" I was like, "Never mind."
The love doctor called?
It made my friends laugh. I was like, "Oh,
Wait, you didn't go to
hilarious.
college?
Yeah, you went to NYU, dude.
Yeah.
You're looking at an NYU fucking graduate.
You
over here.
graduated?
Yeah, they fucking made a mistake.
Wow. How much debt do you have?
Well, you know, enough for me to try to suck people off to make some money.
That's true.
But you spend money on that.
people off.
Yeah, it's a horrible process.
Hey man, you gotta spend money to make money.
Spend money to make money.
Little capital. You're trying to start your your dick sucking business. You're you know, you're doing a little research.
Yeah,
little R&D. Research and dick suckle.
So I had a buddy that got mad at a girl on a train because he's like, "Hey, I like your coat," and she ignored him. He's like, "What's your problem?" I was like, "You're fucking a stranger talking to someone. You don't know the kind of day they had." He's like, "Nah, man, it's fucked up."
You don't know what kind of day they had?
Yeah, dude. Sometimes you don't know if you talk to someone and they're fucking angry. They had a bad day. They just found something bad out. You don't know.
I don't know.
what
I don't
they've
think it
gone
should be
through.
wrong to fucking say to somebody, "Hey, I like your jacket."
No, but then to get mad at them for not responding, that's wrong. That's fucked up.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
I was thinking about something else.
What was it?
What was it?
I don't know if I should have dinner or not.
I'm hungry, dude.
I'm hungry too.
I don't know. I'm all fucking bloated. I started cycling
you're not.
creatine again. And,
Oh shit!
and it just fucked my whole stomach's all fucked
Isn't that bad
up.
How's
for
your
you?
calf?
Yeah, no, my calf's fucked up too.
Dog, you got it. I told you about the dangers of exercise, man.
Man, fuck that. I'll be fine. You,
You
just
treat
foam roll that
exercise
shit
the way
out.
I treat hookers. You just can't stop.
Yeah, it's good to exercise. It makes you feel good. It
Yeah,
releases
that's
endorphins.
way more of a healthy thing than fucking
I'm saying it's an
hookers.
addictive behavior. I'm not equating the two behaviors.
I feel good, dude. I'm like happy for the first time in like 2 years. I'm doing spots
seem it.
again. Yeah, doing spots
Yeah.
again. I'm not fat anymore. I got fucking fat as shit, and then I like was just letting myself, you know, have my fancy writing jobs instead of doing stand up. I got miserable.
Yeah, man. You seem really happy. Like you're in a good place.
Yeah. And
That's
I'm
good,
kinder to people unless they're, you know.
On your podcast?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's what's important. The only reason for you to be happy is so you can share it with others. You know?
Yes.
bitch. Beach us.
You do not
You
say
are
this.
a gay
You are a gay
motherfucker.
bitch to say this to my face.
That is the one we will rape and rob. The one who is happy.
Yeah. Here he comes. Welcome to Africa. I hope you enjoyed your flight. My name is Mr. Johnson. I will be showing you to your mosquito net that you will be living in for the next 6 months. This is the one the president stays in. The president is in jail for eating people. All right. Well, that's going to do it. Thanks, folks. Good night.
Goodbye.
And we are back with Cum Town Premium special guest Ian
Titties.
HIV fighting.
HIV.
Sucks me beautiful. Hello.
There we go. Ian used that as his sound check,
Yes.
and he decided to bring it back out again.
Yeah.
Just like Bugle Boy.
Ian, no one knows what the fuck
Yeah,
we were talking about.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Man, just bringing up some clothes from the 90s.
Speaking
Starter
of,
jacket.
should I get? We talked about this off mic. Should I get a yellow Tommy Hilfiger
Let me
jacket?
see.
Yeah, dude. Of course.
You're already about to buy it.
I'm about to buy it, but I'm on Nordstrom Rack right now.
Let me see it.
No, it's too
Why
late.
don't you go to the actual Nordstrom rack?
There's only one left.
There's one in Union Square.
No, there's only one Tommy Hilfiger left.
Let me see it.
Let's
No,
see.
it's a standard yellow jacket.
Yeah,
Nice
why
little
wouldn't you get that?
nice little rain slicker.
Let me see it.
You'll look like Missy Elliott.
Oh, that's not as ostentatious as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna have like Hilfiger down the side or something. It just looks like a
Okay,
yellow jacket.
all right, fine, motherfuckers. I won't buy it. Relax.
Yeah, don't buy it.
Yeah,
How
that one
much
would look
was it?
stupid on you.
$20.
Oh, buy
That's
two.
a good deal, right?
Yeah, buy a couple.
See?
No, it's such a waste of money. It doesn't even
Ian,
look good.
I'm rich, unlike you poor bitch. You know, I got jacket money, motherfucker. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get sucked off in a new rain slicker every day.
Right. We got jacket money.
We got jacket money, dude.
We're what you call RNs. You know what I mean?
Registered nurses. Registered nurses.
We're on some RN. We're on some RNs.
We do some RNS. We do some registered nurses shit. Maybe that's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start donating every piece of clothing I get head in. Just donate it to a shelter, you know? And that way I keep making new memories with new clothing, new sexual memories.
Uh-huh.
Instead of, you know, because I feel like I have some go-to fits that I know will get me slurped off.
And do you
I have
wear
to
the
start
stuff because it
diversifying.
worked in the past?
Sure, there's some good mojo on certain pieces of clothing. You know, maybe your cock pops a little more in a certain pair of jeans.
Yeah. I'm just full health goth these days.
Yeah?
Health goth? What the hell's health goth?
Health goth is like
There's a thing from 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's from 4 years ago.
But Nick's bringing it back.
I'm not actively trying to do it.
I don't know what it is.
You just fell into actually being a health goth.
Yeah.
What the fuck is health goth?
Well, it's when you're like in good shape and then you also wear nothing but black athletic gear.
And then you put on black lipstick and kiss boys, other boys.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah,
No,
Nick's
you
been
don't.
doing that a lot.
No, you fuck.
He's been putting on dark ass
No, it's
black
when you
lipstick.
smash in Bushwick. You do a lot of Bushwick smashing.
What if Nick started wearing black nail polish?
He does. He's wearing it right now.
Mhm.
Can't
Looks
you see?
good.
It's on his toes only. Nick just has the most beautiful manicured toenails.
Yeah.
He's got a
That's
fucking
what-
diamond toe ring.
That's what
Pinky toe
health
ring.
goth is.
Yeah.
Only toe.
When I said I'm bringing back health goth, I meant I'm changing the definition of health goth. You know what? Wearing like Tommy Hilfiger and like bum equipment and all that shit is. It's very similar to normcore.
Mm.
Isn't normcore just wearing like loose fitting jeans and
It's like
plain-
wearing regular clothes.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
It's just it's just like
It's just dressing normal.
jeans and a white shirt.
Why is that a fashion?
What do you mean? Yes, that's why it's called normcore. It's dressing normal.
Yeah.
But why
That's
does
in
it
the
have to have a name?
Because man.
It's so dumb.
Because it's being done by people that are aware that there's other ways to dress.
What other way is there to dress besides what
Health
way you
goth.
want to dress?
Health goth.
Health goth.
But isn't that
Gay
just
carpenter
how
from
you
the
want to
70s,
dress?
No.
which is how you dress.
Because if you're aware that there's other ways to dress yourself, then what's normal could no longer be normal. It has to be an active decision. That
you
you're
hear
making.
that?
I
bitch?
hate when you see people and
You
you
hear
can
that?
tell they just started dressing the way they dress. Like they didn't dress and wear
Yeah.
those
All right,
silly.
we're gonna have to
hats from
put
40
pause
years
on
ago.
you real quick because you are not going to dictate the tempo or direction of any conversation on this show.
Also,
you?
it was a stupid ass point.
Yeah.
In fact, so we'll take over this part of this conversation, and instead of you making a point, we're going to be mocking you for how dumb the point was. How do you
no,
feel
it wasn't
about
a
that?
dumb point. You stupid idiot.
Well,
Ian-
I'm sorry,
Ian-
Ian. So you're saying when people start something new,
Yeah.
for example, maybe transitioning into a new lifestyle, you should shame them at first? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Whether it be clothing or gender.
homosexuality.
Well, I was just saying gender, but
Genitals are a type of clothes.
No, but I would be.
genitals are a type of clothes. What is a pussy other than a glove for your hand or
I
dick?
would be. Yes, I would welcome shame if now all of a sudden I started dressing like a gay spaceman or
You
something.
do. All it
Yeah.
would take would be like one piece of tin foil, and you would dress like a gay spaceman. First of all, let's take gay out of whatever
Just
you're
like
going to dress
silver
like.
fucking
Yeah,
overalls.
let's just admit that.
Did you see my neighborhood at night? Holy shit.
Why?
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it.
Holy shit, dude! Ian cannot bomb for 1 second before getting uncomfortable and fidgeting and doing some
I
kind of
didn't
bullshit.
bomb. I wasn't
Yeah, you did. You
uncomfortable.
didn't let that moment hang for a second.
Yeah.
You knew what you said.
Was
you should
good.
see my neighborhood at night was going to bomb. You could feel it from the
Yep.
way
So you
Nick
did-
doesn't care, and
So
I'm
you
looking
did
at
you
you.
did
Nick's
the
looking at
McDonald's
levels.
slogan from 15 years ago.
That was gold.
You know
that
he
was
does
good.
that shit on stage too.
That was good.
Have you done ba-da-ba-ba-ba? I'm loving it on
No,
stage.
I've done ba-da-da-da-da. I'm fucking gay. I've done that on stage.
That's pretty good, actually.
That's good. That's a good bit. That's
You know
a
who
good
wouldn't
bit.
come up with that? Adam, who returns
That's right.
from South Australia today.
That's
Adam's
right.
never coming back.
Oh, he's coming back.
He's
Nope.
back. He's back already.
He and I will fight to the death for third.
That
mic.
would be kind of funny, actually.
if he and I fought for third.
Yeah, I
mic.
mean, you both don't bring anything to the show other than
I bring a lot
someone
to the show.
mock,
You
so it doesn't
stupid
matter.
idiot.
Dude, if Adam
yellow
starts
rain
kissing,
slicker.
if Adam starts kissing
before
trans women,
before the
you're
show,
over.
Dad, me and Ian went and got coffee, and Ian's like, "Can you just like cool it on the dad stuff?"
Yeah, see, here he goes. Old Mr. fucking TMZ Mullen. He fucking, you confided the guy, and he's like, yeah, it must have been really hard. Yeah, I'm empathetic off mic, and then on mic, he's like, here's all your secrets.
That's not
4
a
years
secret.
ago,
That's
Ian
not a
told me.
secret. That's not a secret.
Yeah, yes, it is. I confided in you to take it easy, you dead-eyed idiot.
And I'm not fucking saying anything about it.
You just mentioned the conversation.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, yes, Ian, you're right. It is. I do hate it when people start dressing in you way.
I do.
Go ahead and expound on that.
Well, you see, Stavros.
But that's coming from a guy
Which-
that's changed his look so much throughout his life.
Me?
Yeah.
How?
You were like a, kind of like a...
An ugly bitch ass nerd.
Yeah, and then
And now I'm-
punk rock guy, and now you're like...
What was a?
Now you're not ugly punk rock guy.
Yeah.
And now you're
What,
I don't know.
like Paul Giamatti
Yeah.
clown?
But if he was gay or an
Thank
uglier.
you. Compliment.
The best part was, and I love how you don't think you're ugly.
Yeah.
That's
You
honestly
do-
one of the funniest things of all
Giamatti's
time.
probably the closest way to describe your look.
Yeah, you're not fat Giamatti. That's true.
Yeah,
And
not
uglier.
In shape Giamatti.
Yeah.
Somebody on YouTube.
wait to suck a trans dick.
Someone on YouTube told me I look like Nick Cage and Paul Giamatti had a baby with alopecia. It hurt.
You shouldn't have said anything and see how long it takes before he does.
I fucked up.
I'm loving it.
Yeah. Before he starts going, give me a break. Give me a break. That bit wasn't that bad. Please give me a break.
Give me a laugh. Give me a laugh. Come on, guys. Just give me a laugh.
Yeah.
I love how he didn't even bomb with his own joke. He remembered a YouTuber someone did on him.
Because it stuck with me.
Just shows you. Damn, dude. That just goes to show you guys, if you want to troll someone and it's going to affect them, Ian is definitely a good ass choice.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, he gets real mad about stuff, and then he'll forget that you're not going to keep a secret. Yeah. And 5 minutes later, he'll be like, "Yeah, one time I was raped by Patrick Stewart, but don't tell anybody." And you're like, "What do you mean, don't tell anybody?"
Yeah. That's the number one thing I will tell.
Although it is got to be nice though. You live in complete freedom. You know, you could tell someone a horrific, traumatic thing, like when you eventually tell us the story of when you did get molested, and then it'll just come out immediately, and it won't even bear on your soul at all.
Oh, Stavros, I've still got secrets.
That is awesome, dude. Imagine the shit Ian doesn't feel comfortable saying.
Oh yeah.
That shit must be so horrific and
Did you
dark.
go on a date with Aziz Ansari?
There we go.
Yep, there it is.
Did he finger your whole
Yeah.
I went out with Aziz Ansari and he kept putting his fingers in my mouth like a V.
Yeah.
And then rubbing it down on
Clearly
my
that- I mean,
Venus.
You know, which stands for vagina, by the way, which is the rape hole. That's
a precursor to what
That's
he'll
why they
do.
let you know that he was using his fingers in a V, for vaginally raped shape.
Did you read that shit?
Yeah,
The motherfucker just seems like such a nerd.
Salacious.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure like a transliterated version of you having sex would sound just as
No,
fucking
it would
bad.
sound hot, dude.
No, it would sound fucking bad.
That's
would
the
sound
thing with
beautiful.
all
His
these things that
fucking
come
fingers
out.
smelled like sopressata, and he kept
which is a fucking aphrodisiac.
He kept asking-
Why do you think
he kept
fucking layer
asking
myself
to
in meats?
give my pussy smooches. He said he wanted
Baby
to-
want
Can we play
pussy.
spin the bottle with your pussy?
He said he wanted to grab my pussy cheeks like a grandma on picture day.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to get all up in them pussy cheeks. I got a couple nuts for those pussy cheeks.
Yeah.
Verbatim written down, reading it over.
Nah, dude. People couldn't read my shit because it would be too erotic.
Yeah.
They'd come too
If they
fast.
transcribed
Everybody's
a
had
sexual.
bad. Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like there hasn't been at least several times in my life where I've checked Twitter while fucking.
It's like, have you considered that maybe you're just boring?
Ooh,
you know,
flip it on her.
You can also just be boring the fuck.
I think he just also is probably not. I don't know. Just didn't fuck good that one time.
Yeah.
And like clearly did not pay attention to another human being at all.
He kind of sounded like he had it in his mind that she wanted this like wild sex thing.
She's sitting there naked, blowing him. That's not like mixed signals. That's like consent.
I have thought that
is
before.
consent. That's there's no way.
Yeah, but if she's multiple times saying no or like later pushing his hand away. Also, too, we don't know if it was in like a sexy
pushing his
way.
hand away and then like blowing him later and sitting there naked. I mean, it was
Yeah,
not,
but you can get browbeaten into blowing someone. It happens to Ian all the time.
But that wasn't described in
You
the
can't
story.
get browbeaten into blowing someone.
Ian believes you can. Ian's like, well, then what about
10 times out of 10?
What about ages 14 through last week?
What about on a playground?
I mean, but real talk though, it does seem like because people have been talking about Aziz for a while, so there's probably multiple people that have said a thing, and like this is just the first story that got published, and it's written by like I think that the girl that wrote it is like 12. And it was I mean she's like 20
23.
She's a shitty writer. It's not like particularly well done. It's
I love how it was like
I'm sure he
turned on Seinfeld. I'd never seen it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you're a
It's gonna be
child.
one of those things where people like look at this story and they're like, well, this is kind of a gray area thing, and then next week it's like Aziz Ansari raped someone at gunpoint in a bathroom, and then everyone's like, see, that's what you get for not believing the first
you think it's
story.
an appetizer
Yeah,
rape
maybe,
story?
sure, yeah.
You think they're starting to do it like a fucking...
Yeah, it's a little pig in a blanket.
Little moosh
Which is
moosh.
what people call my dick.
Which is the beginning of the Stavros Halkias bombshell story. He fucking... I went
a
into
tray of pigs in the blanket, and one is my dick in a crescent roll.
I heard you're hungry.
He slapped a crescent tube against my ass to pop it open. He said, where them little smokies at, bitch?
Suck my little smoky, you little slut. I got a little smoky for you, bitch.
See, if Aziz had that kind of confidence,
And
this
then
wouldn't be
he
a
asked
problem.
me for his smoky.
He fucked up by not involving snacks.
Oh, I got the snacks on deck.
Also, I thought it was fucked up how she was like, not till a second date, and he goes, well, how about some wine? Does that count as a second date? Or whatever. That was like, that's a bit much.
Yeah, I mean, he comes off looking bad for sure.
Yeah, he comes off looking pathetic.
Yeah, but I mean,
corny's
very
bad
corny.
though.
Corny is sure.
I'm saying bad and
very corny.
Amber
Like he
said he
doesn't
looks
know what
corny
he's
off
doing,
mic.
and he's just trying to fumble his way through sex. Like
It
this
does
was
seem
some
like
like
someone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's most people. All of these like dickless,
wow.
guys.
He's like
on-
an Indian cat person.
Nice.
There you go. There you go. Yep. An Indian cat person.
That's right, brother. He's calling back that New Yorker bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
In what ways, Ian? Do you have a thought-out bit, or is it just a loose, shitty premise with some sound effects?
Yeah.
Well,
like
it's-
most of your...
It's no taking a blanket.
There you go. Do your little horse calling noise.
Come here, bit. Come here, bit.
Damn, I'm gonna call my dick a little smoky from now until eternity.
So
Damn,
funny.
it sucks because I love tube a lot as well, but tube is a general thing. Little smoky is just my dick. Anyway, fuck.
I don't know. I think Aziz is
good, and you don't think he did anything wrong.
And his comedy is wonderful.
Yeah.
No, I think
You think it's got to be who's next?
He's
Pete
probably
Holmes?
so famous he doesn't know how to really deal with like women without having some.
I
Sort
don't know
of,
about that excuse.
But then he made that book that was like modern dating. La 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 la.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Wait, Amber's rolling her eyes. What's wrong?
Amber's always rolling her eyes. That's what Amber
About
loves.
being rich? Why? About what I said about him being rich?
This- no one can hear Amber.
Amber says I'm trying to appear more woke than I am.
We're gonna
I mean, I don't think the guy raped, but I do think it was fucking weird.
It's just
It's just a bad situation,
right? It's
for
just.
him. Yeah.
First of all, one thing is like a corny being bad at fucking or flirting is not criminal. It's not warranting a story.
Of course.
It doesn't make him a bad person in any fucking way. And it's like not even couching. You're like, well, it's not rape, but he does come off pretty bad. That doesn't mean anything, and you shouldn't even be making that argument.
Right.
But beyond that, like any sexual encounter is very easy to sterilize and put in print, and it looks fucking terrible.
That's for sure. That's
Just like a
and
joke. Anytime you sterilize it and write it down, it's gonna look
right. Like imagine it's like to say like, oh, and then he like looked in the mirror and flexed. That sounds gross.
Right.
But then you imagine Christian Bale, 5% body fat, perfect complexion. And then you're like, that's I'm not gay, but I want to look. I want to look and fuck like that. I want to look like I want to fuck him until I become.
Of course,
him. You know what I mean?
That's how I feel as well.
Yeah,
not some weird
about
like
Christian Bale.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we should just pull up some pics of Christian Bale and put.
I was already
those.
checking on my phone.
Okay.
I do that pretty often.
Batman, Christian Bale, or
no,
American
American Psycho. Who gives it? Anyone can fucking look like Batman, Christian Bale.
Yeah,
Okay.
American
He's
Psycho's a whole
morbidly
nother
obese
level.
in that movie.
Whole nother level, and you get to see him work out.
People don't appreciate how lean he was in that film. That's probably the best shape any actor's ever gotten in for any fucking movie.
Whoa.
And then he lost it all for The Machinist.
He did lose it all for The Machinist.
You think that's the sexiest any actor has looked?
Not the sexiest.
What about Brad
but
Pitt in Fight Club?
in terms of fitness?
No, he looks
Snatch.
better. He looks better.
No, Bale
looks better than Brad
has
Pitt.
way more muscle on him than Brad Pitt in Fight Club. Brad
Yeah, but
Pitt in
I'm-
Fight Club is just like, that's a guy that ate a bunch of yogurt and did push-ups. He just looks, he's
He
thin.
looks better in Snatch.
I mean, he's always been a lean guy.
Yes.
But like Bale in American Psycho is like the leanest that I've seen in movies in terms of like what somebody was able to do to themselves.
So you think lean muscle's the way to go?
Yeah, because it's very difficult to get underneath like 8% body fat and still like be have
jacked?
some still have some muscle on you.
Maybe that's what I'll do for this year.
Because people look at
I think you could.
People look at like, wow, look how fucking jacked Tom Hardy got for Bane, and it's like he is fat.
Oh, or in like Bronson.
Yeah, he's just
He just
fat.
had like huge traps.
He's just fat as shit.
Damn, I would love to look that kind of fat, dude. That's my dream fat. For real, dude. Big ass traps, big ass arms, no titties.
Hardy naturally has big traps. I don't know if it's his posture or what,
Right.
but he has like just huge
Stop!
traps.
If you just did nothing but push-ups, you'd be like,
No way, dude.
yes.
I can't do that many push-ups.
If you started with 20 push-ups a day and increased by 20 a day,
increase 20 a day, are you out of your fucking mind?
that's so easy.
I can't do 40. You're telling me if I did 20 push-ups today,
You're
can't
fucking. You
because
are
you're saying you
mentally retarded.
What?
That you think that in a week you could do 140 push-ups consecutively.
that's crazy.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Well, then space it a day.
One day,
No.
you think I'm going to be able to double my push-ups?
No, dude.
I'm fat as shit. My arms
If
are
you-
little.
if you
dude.
have-
By 5. All I'm saying is you're never gonna do it if you don't start
Get on some
today.
kind of push-up program.
He's never
is what
going to
you're
do it.
When
I think you could be Tom Hardy big by the end of the year if you start working now.
if all I do is push-ups?
Yes. And curve your diet a bit.
Whoa.
Yeah, there it is.
Curve it? Or
But
curve
I
it?
don't you think if he regimented himself with push-ups, he could get Tom Hardy big?
No.
I think so.
No, I
Thanks,
don't.
Ian. Thank you, Ian.
Amber, thoughts? Oh,
Amber
Amber.
says no, too.
Phyllis?
I could do it. Could I do 100? How long do you think it would take me to do 100 push-ups?
Probably like...
Till March.
how many can you do right now?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Right now?
No, I know. We're not going to turn this into a fucking compound media show. There would be no exercise on my...
Let's say I could do
There's
10.
there's not going to be any of those, let's see if we can suck each other's dicks to win the free swag from some
we already get.
some weed aphrodisiac company that sponsors
I'm
the
out of
show.
here. See,
If I,
Dude,
let's say-
whoever comes in the other person's mouth first gets the weed flavored condoms that also somehow neutralize the breathalyzer test. They're sponsoring the show. It's the self-suck weed so you can suck your own dick and then also beat a fucking DUI test.
I'm just trying to get $100 of free credits to the law firm that specializes in getting your kids back from your bitch wife.
Yeah.
Is that a
Dad's
real thing?
rights, baby.
Did your fucking bank account get overdrawn from your adult karate classes and your wages being garnished by child support? Well, we got a new sponsor for the show. It's got the perfect solution. I'm 47 years old. I'm taking fucking Taekwondo Jitsu. I'm gonna be a fucking fighter. I lost all my hair already, but I will not lose the imaginary fights I have with every black man I see on the train. In my head, when I'm coming up with tactical defenses to him calling me brother man, while I'm eyeballing this Chinese woman for the only seat left on the fucking L train. You better not fuck with me. I've been going to Brazilian kaijatsu for fucking 2 weeks. I just learned how to do a sit up.
Fuck. I want to do 100 push-ups. I'm gonna do 100 push-ups.
I can't wait until like MMA gives way to a new sport where you just pull your dick out and then like a ref comes over with a ruler.
That would never catch on.
Yeah, well, because then like there would be all these guys going to dick growing classes taught by some Chinese guy with a thick accent, and then their dick would never actually grow, but they would get to fantasize about one day I could be a professional big dick having guy.
A kumite of
training,
dicks.
dude. I've been going for 9 years because I haven't had my diet locked in.
That's right.
You gotta eat $400 worth of pineapple a day.
That's right. That's right.
Because of my bitch wife and the child support I owe for Tyler. For Tyler and Conrad, my two sons.
It's not just about big dicks; it's about sweet dicks too. That's where the pineapple comes in.
Yeah,
the ref does a quick swab and a taste test to see who's got the sweetest.
Yeah, it's like Westminster.
Cock.
The ref comes
that's
by.
Right.
And he grabs your balls from behind.
He puts your balls on a little leash and takes it through a fucking puts it through an obstacle course.
4.5. 4.5.
What are you saying? The amount of inches of penis you have?
Yes. Hard. I get a good hog.
What's that shirt, Ian?
Yeah, did you just change shirts?
Oh, it's the Ben Kissel shirt.
Why'd you change shirts?
We're both wearing shirts that belong to other comedians.
We got for free.
Yeah. Are you friends with Kissel?
Yeah.
I've met him maybe twice.
Have you ever kisseled his dickle?
A little. Yeah.
What an enormous human being.
He is so tall.
Oh, is that tall motherfucker?
Well, he's not tall, but he's got like
big ass.
He's got like giganticism or something. Yeah. His head is like the size of a fucking medicine ball.
Yeah. He's got a nice hair too.
He's got a nice hair.
He's got a nice head of hair.
That man, he has a nice hair. The big-headed man, he has nice hair.
He's got a nice hair. Bro, he does.
He's a fucking retard.
He's got a nice hair, man. He's got a nice head of hair. What do you want from me? It flops just right.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
You speak for a living. He has a nice hair.
Bro, I'm a fucking immigrant. Don't shame me, dude. That's our way of that's our fucking. Would you shame someone for using Ebonics?
Yes. I do it all the time.
That's his thing.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I am gonna try and. I say it all the time, but I gotta get it right.
I wish I was a giant, dude. I want fucking bone surgery. I want a bone transplant.
That shit where you break your legs and it's excruciating.
No, I want the whole thing. I want a whole brand new skeleton.
That would hurt so bad.
Bigger head, everything.
You can do it if you start today.
Yeah.
How much milk? Does milk make your bones bigger? No, that's bullshit, right?
No, dude. You don't understand the fundamentals of how human beings grow or when they stop growing.
Well, what the fuck is the point of bones or milk then?
What's the point of bones?
I get the point of bones.
Why do we have bones?
The point of milk is that it tastes good.
But it's bad
for you, delicious thing to drink.
It's not bad for you.
A lot of people, I think like the majority of the population is lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like now that if I eat too much cheese, I'm just my asshole turns into a faucet.
Lactose intolerant.
My asshole turns into the thing from the from 7-Eleven. The nacho cheese dispenser.
Slurpee? Oh.
Yes.
Ew.
Speaking of which.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good one.
Good example of what you were just speaking of.
Yeah, I got to cut the dairy out. I got to cut a lot of stuff out, man.
I keep Gas X in my bag.
Does it help?
Yeah.
Have you ever been getting fucked and you have to shit?
Yeah.
No.
Feels
I don't
like
know.
it though. Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to involve you, Ian.
Now, I think I've gotten lactose intolerant over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, I get
Well,
stomach problems
isn't
a lot.
the trans cum milk because it's fake?
Yeah.
They have to refill with whole milk. Every
Yeah,
day.
it's like formula.
It's next to the Similac. Oh, okay. Not bad.
I would love to meet like somebody that got the fake penis surgery, but like whoever they went to like like just the cheapest doctor they could find, and it's just like a straight up tube.
Hell yeah. What would they make it out of? You think like
thigh meat,
thigh meat, but it just looks.
But it looks like a just a big hot dog.
Yeah. Oh, there's no discernible head or anything.
Yeah.
Wait,
they have to draw the head on every day. With, like eyeliner.
They got really good at contouring and shit.
Yeah.
I feel like
their Instagram contour videos.
Yeah. Make your dick look real.
You like hook up with like one of them, and they've like you go to suck their dick, and you realize they've just drawn a dick on the inside of their thigh.
That's my move. In the light, I draw it on the side of my thigh, and I'm like, let's get a little more intimate. Turn the lamp off, and they're stuck with my little Smoky. They're stuck making do with my little Smoky.
I was laughing yesterday about like, and someone's probably said this already, but like, you like hook up with a girl, and then you like, she's like, "Do you have a condom?" And you're like, "Yeah." And you like take the condom out, and then you just unroll the condom, and you start shoving it in her pussy, and just like hold the outside, then you fuck the condom.
What?
You put the condom, you put the condom in her pussy, and you
you.
unwrap it in there, and then you.
Like
fuck
they'll
it.
do it with their mouth.
No.
Who does it with them? You mean the girls? Like,
Prostitutes?
Oh,
yeah. How much? It's so funny that like a very large percentage of the sex you've had has been with.
That's actually not true.
Oh, really?
No, it is true.
I've banged a lot.
Okay, but how many times has it been with a sex worker?
I don't know, man.
Between 0 and 10? Absolutely not. Stop pretending like that's even on the table. Less than 50?
With prostitutes?
Yeah.
Less than 20.
Okay. But they've just been very memorable experiences?
Yeah.
That's a lot of times, though. You think about like, do you consider yourself like a guy that does drugs?
No, I don't do drugs anymore.
Sure.
Well, then you do.
Yes.
How many times have you done mushrooms? Honestly, think about it.
Yeah, I guess like 6 times. Really.
Yeah, it's really not a lot.
Right.
So now imagine mushrooms are like a man's penis.
Yeah.
That you
or
pay
coke.
For. That you pay
Imagine
for.
how many times you've done coke.
I've done coke way more than that.
Yeah, I've done
Right?
coke way more than that.
Yeah.
And I mean, I smoke weed, but that doesn't count anymore as drugs, right? We're over that being
I fucking
drugs.
hate that.
Yeah, I
Weed
mean, I
is
used to smoke weed all day, every day.
It sucks.
Listen, man.
Weed
Just because
does.
you have a weak constitution that can't handle weed. Before you start dropping N-bombs on Facebook, doesn't mean.
Oh yeah. Now he's punching Stav because that was the secret he didn't want us to say on the show. We should talk about that. I want to clear
Sometimes
the air.
shit makes you cool.
Yeah, hold on. Look, a lot of people know this about me already, but just to reiterate, I'm a master of public relations.
That's right. That's absolutely
You sit
correct.
there with your hand down your pants.
I am. I fucking am. And I'll tell you. So Ian had a little bit of a manic whoopsie-doo last year. And honestly, you should clear the air because I don't think what you did is, not that it's good, but it's like not your fault.
No, he's not.
You don't want.
Yeah, he sucked off a school bus
All right,
full
you
of
don't want to
children.
talk about it. I've had manic episodes.
Yeah.
I've done shit.
What's the most regrettable thing you did during a manic episode, Nick?
Actually, nothing. I kind of embrace everything I ever did. There's more productive times in my life. The last one, I took down Bryan Singer. That was me. That was me and my mania.
Didn't you
I
want
just
to?
think the government's out to get me. That's what I do.
Didn't you want to be a fur trader or some shit What didn't you have some
Oh
retarded
yeah.
plans when you?
I was gonna go do. No, we talked about it. No, we talked about it on Gas Digital. I was gonna go do taxidermy.
That's right.
No way.
Yeah, yeah. They got a taxidermy school in Montana, which I've never been to, but I hear it's beautiful.
From where?
Dude,
Where do you hear
I
that?
would love to go to
Just on the
Montana and go
streets?
to taxidermy
Yeah.
school. That would be so
You
fun.
hear that,
I heard
Nick?
it from my fucking well-traveled friends,
Yeah.
Stavros.
Okay.
Yeah. Dana was Montana adjacent.
She went to that school.
No, she went to Yosemite to bartend, but
Oh, that's right.
or maybe it was Yellowstone.
How much is
It was
taxidermy
Yellowstone,
school?
I
How
think.
long do you have to be in it?
What?
How long do you have to be in taxidermy
Oh,
school?
it's like 6 weeks.
No.
Yeah, it's short.
Yo, let's go to taxidermy school.
I would love that.
Yeah.
That does seem like a thing you would be into.
Yeah.
Just a weird skill.
Dude, let's start a scene out in Montana.
You'd probably be good at it. Anybody, because it's an art form. If you're good at
Yeah.
drywall, you'd probably be pretty good at taxidermy.
I think.
I'm basing that on as someone who's good at neither.
Yeah. Would you consider
good at
hanging drywall art?
Yes.
Yeah.
To a certain extent.
Really?
You can make it an art.
Okay. You really get it on the studs good or whatever the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
They're called turds.
Yeah. You get them on the
They call 'em turds?
Yeah, turds
Yeah.
are spaced every 16 or
16 inches
24
on turd.
inches. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So there's turds behind the wall.
Yeah, you got to mud up the turds.
Nice. Sounds hot. I love a nice turd.
Well, ma'am, the problem is that somebody didn't comb your turds properly.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, I'm from Ottawa, so the construction terms are a little bit different up there. But yeah, no, instead of studs, we say turds, and instead of plaster, we say cum. And then you don't want to know what we call the black guys that work on it. We call them spics. Which I know it does. That sounds both mean and wrong, and you know what? It is. But that's actually the First Amendment in Canada, or that's part of the anthem. Is
Dude,
thou shalt be mean.
I told you about that guy I worked with, right?
Huh?
The
Who?
plumber I worked with.
Oh yeah, dude, that story's hilarious.
What plumber?
I don't know why you didn't tell this one yet.
Oh my god, dude!
Hit us with it.
So I was working construction, and we would sub out plumbing work, and there was this guy who was just such a fucking Delaware hick.
Hell yeah.
And we were at this really nice house having lunch, and me and my buddy that were framing out the basement and stuff were sitting there, and the plumber's at another table, and somehow it was like right around the 2008 election, right? So everything was like political or
interesting.
whatever, and so fucking
Wonder
we're
what turn
all
this is
having
gonna
this talk, and the homeowner was like, "Look, if you're in your 20s and you're not liberal, you don't have a heart. If you're in your 30s and you're not Republican, you don't have a brain." And
30s.
it's like set the fucking plumber off. And at a certain point, he's in the kitchen. He goes, "I just don't understand why we have to coexist."
That is, he brings up a good point.
Why we have to coexist in the middle of a homeowner's house?
That's
His
also
family's there.
It's a plumber too, so you imagine his like ass is completely exposed.
Yeah. Why we have to coexist?
I don't understand it.
Oh, it's the best.
Should we have separate countries, guys? Hot take.
Yeah.
We already have separate countries. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
Turn
like,
this country
turn
into separate
America.
countries.
Hmm?
Oh, turn America into separate countries.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
tried to do that. A lot of people died.
Yeah, but
We
should
should do
try
it again.
Yeah, I guess.
Round two.
I mean, I always said that seems like a better solution is you just have like half the states, you're allowed to have slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to bring slavery
Yes.
back?
Well, that's what you meant. It's just separate
Yeah.
countries.
Well, yeah, I mean, I meant, yes, secede.
you meant a
I don't-
confederacy.
I don't mean
and a
necessarily
union,
bring slavery
and to make
back.
people do labor. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
No.
Why would you
Stavros
say that?
Halkias. I think the South should have won.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the South. Well, listen.
South
Will
will
the
rise again, Halkias.
Yes, of course. Of course. That's what I believe. How could I turn my back on any culture that fries so many pork chops in butter? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also Cajun food.
Cajun food.
Po' boy.
I was just talking
Don't
with
go
somebody
there.
the other day about how I don't know the difference between gumbo and jambalaya. I don't actually know what's
fuck.
in either.
Racist.
Oh,
but
fuck. I don't know either.
I just love 'em.
What? That's like breaking a
I don't
fat
lear-
boy
I-
rule.
No, I
No, it
just
isn't.
no. You just eat things. I don't know food. You know,
Gumbo. If I had to guess.
I was with my grandma and an ex-girlfriend one time,
Fuck, I don't know.
and we were at the grocery store.
They both have shrimp.
And we were going to go get food, and they were like, "Nick, can you go get a?" They asked me to get a specific type of squash, And then I just like
Came back with a carrot.
pumpkin.
No, I just hid in the grocery store because I never learned vegetables. And I was too embarrassed to admit that I have.
Shut up.
No, I'm serious.
So he never spoke to his girlfriend or grandmother again.
And that's
Yeah.
when he moved to New York.
I don't. I couldn't tell you what a squash looks like on the outside.
What do you mean?
Outside
Squash
of a
are
pumpkin.
yellow.
Sometimes. Is eggplant a squash?
No, man.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you fucking sure?
Yes,
Look it up.
What is
I
it
will
then?
It's a
suck your
nitrate or something.
It's
or
a nitrate?
Nitrite.
It's a nitrite.
It's a
Okay.
Nightshade. Nightshade. Thanks, Ams.
It's an Italian term for black people.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is.
Tomatoes are a nightshade, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know what it also is? Potatoes.
Tomato is a fruit.
Tomatoes and
technically.
potatoes come from a similar plant. A lot of people don't know that. The potato part's the underground part, and the
Tomatoes
part's
up, ground part.
Yep.
That's some wrong shit.
No, it's not. It's true.
It's wrong as fuck,
It's
bitch.
real.
No.
Better than
It's
an
real, you
eggplant's a
fucking
nitrate.
idiot.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Bitch. Oh, because you know vegetables,
Well, yeah, what,
motherfucker?
Yeah.
an eggplant is that's a type of battery, isn't it?
I don't fucking know, man.
Nickel metal hydride.
I was on the right path. I got the
An
nightshade.
eggplant is a double A.
Doesn't even let him hang on it. We were both going to, and he didn't even give us the opportunity to get a couple seconds of silence before he nervously.
Oh, you're such a bad comedian.
You know what they say about comics? You have to be completely uncomfortable with silence.
Fucking good, dude.
This is going pretty well, dude. This is a much better show than when Adam's on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Fuck Adam.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I'm
he
on
dies on the
forever.
way back.
Fingers crossed.
That would be pretty funny. We'd have to go to a funeral. Where would the funeral be? In Africa or here? Or in the sea where the plane went down?
Who
cares?
In Israel.
In Israel. Next year in Israel, right?
Mhm.
Isn't that what they say to each other on Shabbos?
Yeah.
Or
Shabazz.
Shabazz Muhammad?
Damn, my name's Shabazz.
Fuck, dude.
My name is Shabazz the Jewish.
That's a good character.
Yeah.
Shabazz Jewish.
Hasidic black woman.
Yeah. And hey, maybe, does she like any...
Who the fuck touched my high-fi Cheetos? Come on, you know I'm on Shabbos. I can't be using the vending machine. Go purchase another high-fi Cheetos on Shabbos.
The assortment of wigs she has to wear.
Oh, yeah, she's already on ahead of the curve when it comes
Yeah.
to wigs.
Well, L'chaim, that's my son.
Pimps out her Windstar.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a bubblegum pink Honda Odyssey. Well, I got it. It's a Mary Kay car, but it's a Honda Odyssey.
Maybe she's into the Joker, too, you know? You never know.
Joker Hasidic.
It's just a game of Jenga, retarded premise Jenga at this point, where we just throw as much shit.
Shh, don't ruin the secret of joke writing. It must not leave the guild. The 40 thieves have passed down for generations of clowns how to construct a perfect joke.
Fuck, man. I'm really on a damn.
I found this
the
fucking
guild.
nerd on Twitter. I've been laughing about his bio.
Who?
What's it say?
I don't want to like direct people to online bully this man because he doesn't have any followers. But there's so many of these types of guys. I feel so. Display name: just get rid of the Nazis.
Oh.
Also, my
Here
name's
we go.
Jason.
Here we go.
His avatar is this fucking shitty drawing of him.
Why do so many motherfuckers have shitty drawings now?
I don't know. He does. I guarantee he doesn't do anything.
They have
His-
less than 100 followers, and they
Yeah.
probably hired someone to do like for $100 to write. Their
He was
to
responding to
draw
that
their shit.
disease shit, but his profile: straight, white, cis male Methodist on the surface, a passionate feminist, progressive, ally, humanitarian, and gaming enthusiast.
Hell
He doesn't
yeah.
know how to finger.
Yeah. Opinions are my own, which like probably not actually.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like
They're
a
just everyone else's
pretty
opinions
impressionable person
on
with a
his
weak
page.
constitution.
Yeah, and then he had this like thread of tweets I read earlier that's like, I'm not a perfect ally. I just pray that in acknowledging my shortcomings,
Definitely
in apologizing. You know how much fucking like imagine God's real and he has to listen to this gay bullshit.
rolling his eyes.
It's like there's like fucking people dying, and then some guy's like, I just pray that I'll never rape, and God's like, that's why I made women. That's what I made them for.
You're going against my plan.
Yes. You're wasting my time that I could be using to game because God plays PlayStation.
God plays PlayStation. That's the only time we get a new release when he gets tired of playing the PS4.
God listens to Slayer and he plays Battlefield 1.
Damn, God's cool.
God did used to fucking murder some shit. He used to
cool
kill
as hell.
whole swaths of villages and shit.
Mm-hmm. Sodom and Gomorrah.
Mm-hmm. That's where Ian lives.
Yep.
That's my hometown.
Yeah.
The tower.
The mayor of Sodom.
Ian lives in Williamsburg. What's your address, Ian?
Which is Sodom.
I know where I can see it in my mind's eye, but I don't know the address.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like by a grocery store.
I love when people who live in Bushwick shit on Williamsburg.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, ugh, what, like hipster-ass fucking Williamsburg?
Oh, shut
It's
up.
like,
I fucking hate that.
That is Bushwick.
Yeah, you're just
Bushwick
poor.
is everything you think Williamsburg is. Williamsburg is just a place for, like, German millionaires to buy each other's clothes.
Right.
Oh, dude, so many fucking vintage shops open up in my... Ugh.
Yeah. So you're basically doing what Nick is
The
making
thing
fun
I
of
just
people.
criticized, you are now doing.
No, I'm not doing it. I didn't open up the shops.
Oh, they just
I
shop
live in
their
the area where
exactly
they open
yeah,
up.
what Nick
There's
says
fucking
people
vintage
from
shops.
Bushwick do.
L-Train vintage, L-Train CrossFit.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
I got no problem with that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
They're just L-training us to hate everyone else.
Nah, it's all about being a Bed-Stuy guy,
my
you know?
God. Did you wait a second, dude? Did you hear what he said?
I did it on purpose.
No,
I
Ian.
stopped listening to
It
Ian.
was a
when
bit
he-
that didn't work 5 years ago.
They're L-training us to hate everybody else is what he said. I mean, good Lord, man.
It was on purpose, you fucking retard. What, do you think that's a legitimate thing?
I think you should
wanna-
take this L train and admit that you fucking are bad at talking.
Good. Anyway, man. Hey, sorry.
I love Williamsburg. I love my neighborhood.
God damn it, dude. You're so fucking funny, Ian. Whatever it takes, man. I'll say it. I'm going to keep throwing shit out until I get approval.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Where in Williamsburg do you live?
By one of the L trains.
There's a park where
There's
like
only 2 of
Dominicans
them.
play baseball and shit.
Yeah.
Anything past Metropolitan isn't Williamsburg anymore.
Yeah, it is.
Nah.
They call that Bushwick now?
Grand Avenue is Bushwick. That's the start.
Grand
of
Street.
Grand Street.
If Grand
The
towards-
stop is the start of Bushwick.
No, it's not.
No?
That's no. I think
do you think?
Jefferson's like
Jefferson?
the start of Bushwick.
Oh, okay. Well, that goes way out there.
But I'm off Montrose.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm off Montel.
Yeah.
Montel Williams.
Montel Williams.
I'm off his dick.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah. I sucked his dick. I used to suck his dick. But I'm off that shit now.
That was the worst of the daytime talk shows.
Montel Williams?
Yeah.
I used to fuck with Ricky Lake.
Montel was so fucking boring.
Yeah.
Dude, what was it, dude
He's got a disease or some shit now.
who would smoke and yell at
yeah,
everyone?
very progressive Stavros. Jesus Christ.
What?
He's got a disease.
I'm sorry. Isn't that what being
Sickening.
light-skinned is?
Oh.
Sickening.
No.
Please stop.
No,
Unplug your
he
mic.
has some kind of disease. He's got some kind of bone, something.
Yeah, an
Really?
extra bone.
Wow.
Got an extra bone in his
The extra
cock.
bone disease.
That's how it stays hard.
Yeah, he's got
Stavros,
a Stavros Halkias. The South should rise again so he can take down Montel Williams and the bone through his nose.
That's right, motherfuckers. Quote me on that shit.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
I'm gonna eat some fucking chitlins
Ricky Lake, aka Ricky Cake, because she was fat.
She was fat,
Damn,
and that's kind of what I liked about her.
I was it was funny. It was
Straight up representation did matter to me as a fat child when I saw Ricky Lake.
Really?
On there. I'm not even kidding.
Me too.
I liked her. I liked her because I was a fat kid.
But you forget, I was also fat, and I felt the same thing towards Ricky
Yes.
Lake.
Nuh-uh.
And Rosie. Rosie was my bitch, dude. That was my number one date
League
after
of Their Own
school.
was great.
I just watched League of Their Own and I started fucking
So good,
crying,
dude.
I was on an edible and I was tearing the fuck up at the end of that shit.
Yeah.
That's a good ass movie.
When the postman comes and he's like, "Oh, I have to come back tomorrow," and Tom Hanks kicks him out of the locker room.
Yeah, that was a good. Yeah, the guy.
God, it was so sad.
That was a good pull. But yeah, just at the end,
Avoid the clap, Jimmy Dugan. So funny.
You fuck with the League of Their Own, Nicholas?
No, not really.
It's a good ass movie, dude.
This used
I mean,
to
I haven't
be
seen it in
my
like 20 years.
playground.
Hanks goes off. Madonna's a
Used
cutie.
to be
You know, Rosie's pretending to be straight, and it's fucking hilarious.
childhood dream.
Gina Davis
Holy shit!
coming
what
through
a babe.
in her prime.
Lori Petty.
Was that her sister?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Gonna go home, give the wife a little tickle pickle.
What was his name?
John Lovitz.
Lovitz rules.
Who's that actress that was in
gay.
Down Periscope and Dumb and Dumber? She was married to Jim Carrey in real life for a while.
What's that?
Down Periscope and Dumb and Dumber.
Laura Holly? Was that it?
Oh, yes.
The lady with
Lauren
the bob.
Holly.
The lady with the
Lauren
bob in Dumb and
You
Dumber.
see her butt and
the
Dumb and
sexy
Dumber?
lady they're
She's-
trying to fuck.
Yeah,
Yep.
the bitch who gets her bag
Samsonite.
taken. Samsonite.
Damn, I would
woman.
smash certified 100.
Yeah.
I want to get all up in them guts,
Interesting.
90 style.
You're the only one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't?
I kind of want to rewatch Dumb
I
and
would.
Dumber. I imagine it's funny still.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so fucking
When
good.
when he's dropping that woman off at the airport and she's like from Austria or whatever, he's like, Austria, throw another shrimp on a barbie.
They're in the limo and he just goes, "I got worms."
Yeah, that shit's good, man.
Yeah.
You think you could be that famous and not go fucking crazy? Because Jim Carrey's seeming like a loon
Yeah.
these days.
No, he's apparently a bad guy too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He like made his ex-girlfriend kill herself.
Jesus fucking
Hey, didn't her dad
Christ.
like die or something? He's like, "You know what'll make you feel better if you suck my dick."
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey's canceled.
Yeah. Somebody
we're gonna
stop
cancel
him.
Jim Carrey. That's what Lewis. I was looking at like
All right,
all
I'll
that
give you that one.
Aziz news and like the Twitter moments, and then Lewis's Twitter came up. Lewis, who's verified, by the way, which seems wrong.
How? For what?
I don't know. I mean, you know,
For talking a guy,
sociopath.
talking a guy with an extra room in his Lower East Side apartment
Yeah.
into doing a podcast studio in it.
Yeah,
I love Lewis.
Of course.
Everybody loves Lewis, except for the people that don't.
Which is actually a lot of people.
Yeah,
But we fuck with Lewis.
I fuck
Yeah,
with Lewis.
I fuck with Lewis.
I both fuck with Lewis in the like he's my friend sense, and then also I like to fuck with Lewis.
Yeah, he's one of the. He's so fun to fuck with.
Yeah.
Is he really sending his kid to like $40,000?
$46,000 a year, he says.
What?
Yeah,
Go to fucking private school.
That's
You're in New
insane.
York.
That's
Or
insane.
regular school. I'm sorry, public school.
That's insane.
So
So he was going off on Aziz.
Oh no, he wasn't going off on Aziz. He just pointed out that like T.J. Miller, no repercussions.
Really? Has nothing happened to him?
Nothing.
Well, did he have anything to lose?
Deadpool 2.
Oh, he's still in Deadpool too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't his accusation anonymous? And
Nope,
they
Nope.
No, it was not.
I mean, it was like
didn't they discount it because she came out about it years ago, and they were like,
no.
"This is totally
Everybody
false."
in comedy, anybody that has a career in comedy and does this professionally and isn't an
So,
open micer,
2/3 of the people on this podcast
They-
right now.
they-
Sucks. You're an open micer, Amber.
Amber's not a
Jesus
comedian.
Christ.
You fucking idiot.
I mean, that's
I know. I was deflecting.
You're trying to shit on somebody that has
I'm
somebody
not
that
in-
somebody
more
that
successful than all of us.
accidentally has a better comedy career
I know.
than you.
I know.
Who reluctantly is doing better
doing
than you.
so much better as opposed to someone who's actively trying.
yeah. Oh, that's good. That's is that what Nick meant?
Yeah. Anyways,
You're all pieces of shit.
no,
Each
we're
and every
not
one of you.
actually.
Oh fuck.
Anyways, yeah, no, people know who it is.
Oh.
You know, and there's like legitimacy to this story. It's not bullshit. You know,
I'm not saying it was. I was just questioning.
Well, I was unfamiliar on the
It kind of
topic.
seems like you were.
and questioning to get a better understanding.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I
it
was
sounds like
doing.
you weren't believing women.
Women be lying.
Yeah.
Damn. TJ, no repercussions.
Yeah.
Well, he was already kicked. He probably would have not gotten, what's it called? He already left the HBO show.
Yeah.
Right.
That's probably good timing on both, on his part there.
Yeah.
But whatever. And Lewis, that's the only guy though, huh?
I saw one article coming up on Twitter or whatever while I was reading the news. It's like,
Was Lewis rooting
yep,
for him?
the new season without TJ Miller looks like it's going to be the funniest one yet. It's going to be the best one. And it's like,
can we stop doing that shit?
They're like, oh, well, it looks like time to reinforce our morals by pretending everything is good.
Yeah.
If it's on the same page as us.
It's also like what we do.
It's like remember when and I don't know if he'll get mad at mentioning it, but remember when Ari got in trouble for like making fun of that girl with the one arm or whatever?
Yes.
And that girl made that video, and then everyone's like, well, now I'm kind of glad this happened because I can be a fan of hers. And then they watched her like shit comedy.
Oh, dude. And in that video, she wore a shirt that was like gay rights. She was like, I support Black Lives Matter. I'm queer cisgender. La la la. She like named every bullet point of like sadness and victimhood and then went into her whole entire thing. So people would like feel even more sorry for her and support her. It was fucking gross.
Well, I mean, it's just that she's bad at comedy is the point Nick's making.
Yeah.
It's
Well, yeah.
like-
I'm saying there's no reason to. I mean, like, look, something horrific happens to somebody. Yeah, they're a victim, whatever. They should be consoled or whatever. We need to address the problems, whatever they may be, societally that led to that. But like, that does not mean that they're a good comedian.
Right.
It doesn't mean that the people that called out the abuser are good comedians.
Right.
It doesn't even mean that they're good people. Bad people can get raped. That fucking happens, and it's just like this idea that, like our
Everything's a yes.
like critical thinking about art should just start and end with like this purity test.
Right. It's like, and the second someone becomes a monster, you're like, well, they weren't even funny.
Yeah.
It's like, what
yeah,
the
that whole
fuck
th-
are
I
you
never liked them
talking
anyway.
about? They
Totally
were
discounting
funny.
their body of work because they do something bad.
Yeah, it's like, I wasn't even a Cosby fan, but it's like the motherfucker, you can't even argue that he didn't like, he wasn't
I saw
completely
him in
fundamental.
2013 or 2014, and he demolished sitting down in like an old man temple hoodie, like one eye drooping off the stage, just demolished. So funny.
Yeah.
He didn't rape anyone.
Wow, dude. Come on, man. We're trying to get to the bottom of something here.
Yeah, man.
And you have to fucking make cheap jokes, Ian.
Yeah.
I know.
I think you've overstayed your welcome on Cum Town.
You know what? Fuck you.
Yeah, it actually does feel like right around the good. It's good that this is winding down.
Fuck both of you.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes left with Ian, and then you'll
Never be seen again.
never be on the show again.
No, come on.
You can stick to your once every 2 month Bennington appearance.
Once a month, motherfucker.
Are you? I only did Bennington once.
It's a good show. Bennington's funny as shit, man.
He's funny as shit, but the one I was on, I felt like I was on with Evan, and it felt bad, like it wasn't good at all.
Oh, really?
Well, because it'd be turned into like sobriety chat, and I fucking hate that shit.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't want to be like well, I'm sober, the fucking journey of being
Was that,
sober.
was that your first time on the show?
Yeah, Ian has no problem with that.
Every time he has someone on for the first time, it's like a get to know you type thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably why it was like that.
Yeah, but there's
it's
other
fun,
things I could talk about.
For sure.
Like white nationalism.
Yeah.
Like awaking my
It's like
people
they
to
didn't
their-
even get Nick's fucking pre-show PowerPoint that he sends every radio show, every stand-up show that books him. He sends them his promo kit.
Ask me about my swastika medallion. Ask me about it.
How do you get it so
You
shiny?
know what I want to get Adam for his birthday? A little swastika yarmulke.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
When's his birthday?
I don't think anybody knows. Who cares, really?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think it's April.
Mine's February 11th.
I know, it's coming up.
Ooh.
I kind of ignore friends' birthdays if they're in the beginning of the year. I don't know why. I guess because
Mine's
of all the holidays.
December 31st.
Jake's birthday is in January.
Oh, that's
at
right.
the end of January, and it's always just never pay attention to it. But Jake doesn't really either, so I don't feel too bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I might go back to Baltimore.
Yeah.
My friends opened up a brewery. I might go have a little party, do a little show.
Yeah. Why don't you go to the M&M store in Times Square? That seems up your alley.
I'm banned from there. Actually,
Yeah.
you can't put your mouth directly on the dispenser for
You
the
were
red ones.
you were collecting the yellow M&M's paychecks. No one picked up on
I
it.
showed up in body paint, completely nude. And I was like, "Oh, you guys owe me a lot of money." Hell yeah, dude.
You should have a potluck at your place and show off your new kitchen furniture.
Yeah, maybe.
I like the peanut M&M because he seems like a dopey character, but he can actually kill weak children with just his heart.
His superpowers.
His peanut
Just by
heart.
existing.
He's like Iron Man.
Yeah.
At the core, he's got an energy that'll kill you if
Yeah.
you're a fucking little bitch ass kid.
I don't like Robert Downey Jr.
Really?
Everybody likes him. I don't like him.
I like him.
He was
Sometimes
great
I
in
do.
Tropic Thunder.
I like him more
Tropic
than I
Thunder's
like
a great movie.
Johnny Depp.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, Johnny
movie.
Depp.
And they
sucks
seem
also.
like natural rivals.
Do they?
How?
I don't know. They both got a goatee. You know what I mean? They're like the same age. They were kind of around at the same time in Hollywood. They're both kind of bad boys that had a good career, then it kind of dipped, and now they're back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Johnny Depp before Chocolat, my man wasn't doing shit.
That's true.
Robert Downey Jr. does
And
suck.
and Downey came back because of Iron Man. My man was dead in the water.
He was.
Maybe
That is
Kiss
true.
Kiss Bang Bang. Was that him? Or was that? I don't know. Anyway, so yes, that is why I see them as natural enemies competing for the same spot.
That was a good thesis.
Thank you, Ian.
I liked it.
And I take Downey Jr. over Depp. Didn't Depp hit the shit out of his wife and shit?
Yeah, but that was a whole public thing, and then afterwards they were both like, "Never mind." They like both publicly were like,
Like
"We
an
just
episode
had-"
of Cops.
Yeah, no, they like involved us in their fucking gay relationship, you know, spat or whatever. That's not to say he didn't hit her or whatever, but you know, I don't know. I don't care about millionaires punching and fucking each other with money that belongs to the people that invented goatees.
That's right.
You know,
Puerto Ricans.
Right?
I don't
Exactly.
understand why everything has to be public. Every single thing has to go public for a story.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying.
Yeah, you tell them.
That's
I'm
right,
telling
brother.
him. I'm
Keep
putting my foot
going.
down.
Go off. You got
I'll
more.
say it, man.
You got more.
I think it's
For a
bullshit.
story. I hate when things go public for a story.
Me too.
Things that suck. When people start dressing a certain way.
Yeah.
Number 2, when things go public.
Why you gotta dress it? What are you gonna go
Just
public about the way you dress
Too many
now?
vintage stores in my neighborhood.
Damn.
Hot Take Ass Ian. Welcome to Open Mic Thoughts with Ian Fidance.
You know, why do you
The
have to announce
shittiest
the way you
premises
dress?
you've ever heard. Repackaged as spontaneous ideas. Where does he come up with this stuff?
Well, it
next?
bombed at Alligator Lounge 3 weeks ago, so he's giving it a run here.
Everybody's
I'm out of
on
the tag.
Tinder now. Who has their own Netflix account? I think it's just one guy, and we're all sharing it.
Oh, shit.
The greatest bits you've ever heard.
I can't wait to see Ian doing that bit in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Tonight.
So I'm a dog walker.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Just dress how you want to dress.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Thank you for that wisdom.
That's great.
There's a lot of
advice.
children that listen to Cum Town,
Mhm.
and it's good that they have a role model in Ian.
Yeah, man, I'm for the people.
We're L training them to be responsible adults on the Ian Fidance Premise Show.
God damn, I would listen to the fuck out of that. I would be so fucking happy. I would listen to that, take notes, and call Ian to berate him for everything he said.
That could be the call-in segment. You're just shitting on me the whole time.
Oh, fuck.
Let's do it. Come Town Networks.
You're ugly as shit, Ian.
I'm sleepy as hell.
Fucking handsome. I'm tired too.
That was so funny when we found out you thought your hands.
Ian really thinks he's handsome, guys.
I don't think it. I know it. That's right.
I'm just
How's
looking,
that for a premise, you fucking bitch?
I'm looking at your
It's
forehead
bad.
now.
Yeah, take it in.
is a good
It
forehead.
takes- it takes a while,
It's
dude.
strong. I know.
You
'cause
have
there's
a
lot of
fucked
it.
up. You have a weird fucked up
Yeah, it's
charm.
strong in the way a retarded
You're
person is.
talking. Your fucking tooth's gonna fall out of your face, dude.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
never
saying-
said I'm fucking
Yeah, he's
handsome.
not saying he's more attractive than you.
I'm just saying
Good.
I'm aware of my limitations as a human being in ways that
I'm
you
aware
aren't.
that I have none.
Nice, man. Anyway, you're ugly as shit, guys. Please look at a picture of Ian. Google him if you haven't, and just laugh. What do you? Ian said, non-ironically, I'm an 8.
No. I
Didn't you
said I'm in New York. I
I'm
said
an
I'm a
8.
7.
If you measure from the tailbone. Original premises.
Tip to tail, I'm an 8.
All night long.
So anyway, what did you say? Just so we have it on record.
Yeah, put this on record. Fucking put it down. I'm a fucking good 7.
Okay, it was
With
8.
the personality.
3 days ago, it was
it's
8.
It's an 11.
Okay. So you think purely physically you are a 7?
Yeah. I got a good body. I'm not hot in the conventional way, but I'm handsome in a way that intrigues you.
You're so fucking ugly, dude. You are ugly as shit. God damn.
People in ugly houses shouldn't throw stones, Stavros.
This is not. Anyway, that's not the house I'm in right now.
What house are you in?
I'm in the
Fucking
house.
Can't
of-
do 100 push-ups in a year.
I could do it in a year, bitch.
Yeah, right.
Look, the point is you're ugly, but you think you're handsome, and that's hilarious.
It's hilarious that you can't concede that I'm an attractive person in my own right.
I've asked numerous people after you said that.
Who?
Several women, just because it was like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. You were so adamant that for a second I was like,
Yeah, maybe
Huh.
we just don't know. I mean, you
Yeah.
were so confident about it, unanimously,
What fucking women?
a lot,
Who?
like almost all.
Ian,
of,
you're ugly as shit, dude.
all of our mutual female friends.
Well, fuck them. Their meters are off.
No, dude, you look so fucking ugly.
Look, I'm not fucking ugly.
Yes,
I'm not the
you
most
are.
attractive man.
You
Amber.
are ugly as shit. You have
What's
fucked
up?
up hair. You
Amber,
have a
can
weird
you
hairline.
Amber, can you just let us know whether Ian's attractive or not?
Purely physically.
You what?
What? This is a memorable face.
You know she's being kind to you. She said she wouldn't remember his face, and
All
that
right.
is kindness. Because
The alternative, like, you're not noticeable.
you're not noticeable. That's honestly the best you can hope for.
Yeah.
Fine, most people aren't noticeable.
Which is hilarious because Ian, all he does in his life, he wants to be noticed.
Yeah.
I did get mad that I wasn't recognized at Wohop. Because I've gone in
Wohop?
so many times, and I really wanted them to be like, "Hey."
Yeah.
Never.
Well, to be fair, those guys can't tell each other apart.
Yeah. I take umbrage with the fact that our mutual
So
female
those
friend-
guys, those guys walk past the mirror and they go, "Oh, that guy, he owe me $20." I know that guy. He owe me 20. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh shit! Like a fucking dog in front of a mirror, yelling at each other, just yelling,
Yeah, I was
doing
laughing-
kung fu at it.
I was
to
laughing the
scare
other
it
day
away.
about, you know, Lady in the Tramp when the dogs are eating the spaghetti, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like a Chinese guy sucking on a noodle and he gets to the end and there's a dog on the other end, but then he just continues eating
He's
it.
the whole dog. Oh, that is funny as shit.
All right, well, that's going to do it for today. Thanks, guys.
Goodbye.
Hard.
Check.
Check.
Hard
Check.
dick check.
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 My pussy. My pussy's a win.
Check.
Check.
I'm all about
My pussy's a
Triple
win.
double
pussy check.
getting good levels now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because everybody complained.
About the professionalism of our podcast.
I guess something like that.
We should get a fucking producer, dude.
No, we shouldn't.
Yeah, some guy we make fun of. He
Scott
does all the
Storch.
work. Oh, super producer Scott Storch.
Of course.
Yeah.
We got the money now.
We should hire Storch.
He's trying to work.
He's broke.
No, he's doing a comeback now. I follow him on Instagram.
Yeah, of course he'd say that on his Instagram.
No, he's like working with like big rappers.
Because they all fucking owe him.
I guess
You know how
so.
much cocaine?
No, he's
he
like not
supplied?
into coke or yachts anymore. He's like got his priorities. But he does like smoke weed in the mall now.
Nice,
That's like
dude.
his new thing.
Like those guys at IKEA.
He's like, I'm
remember
at
that vid?
Saks. Yeah, I love those guys at IKEA.
Hell yeah.
The grandpa and like the
And his
they're like
sons and
5
grandsons.
15-year-olds that he
Yeah.
hangs out with and wears the same t-shirt as.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah, that's great.
Is this the podcast or we reached second level?
No, it started.
Oh, nice.
It did? It did?
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
I love pussy.
Well, hey, guys. I'm back.
Adam's back, everyone.
I'm back from Africa, coming in with a more global perspective.
More worldly perspective?
Yeah, it's really great to get out of this country. What do you think about that, Nick? Nick doesn't like vacation.
Yeah, I'm not much of a vacation.
What's going on, man?
I'm trying to set a timer, so.
Oh, I see.
He's stressed out about going to the gym.
Nah, I get that just a bunch of shit. Then I get a spot after.
Yeah, I'm
jammed up today.
We're at the stand tonight.
They're at the stand tonight.
No one will hear this plug because we're going right after the show and we won't post it. But
yeah,
this will go up when, at midnight?
Probably
in like a couple weeks.
Yeah, probably tomorrow afternoon, late tomorrow night.
When people are freaking out, I was getting messages in Africa about like, where the fuck is the podcast? You fucking bug piece of shit.
Yeah, dude.
It
was Adam's fault, guys.
I'm at dinner with my parents right now.
It was Adam's fault. He stopped. He tried to hack Nick's computer.
Yeah, I put in some malware.
Yeah.
I tried buying that new iMac again.
What happened? Your card?
Micro Center had it for $1,000 off.
You told me, yeah.
Yeah. So even if you bought it, you could sell it immediately and make like $500.
Did you buy it?
No, I called and they said because the problem is my card, I can't spend more than $3,500.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and I can't get a credit card because my credit is shit.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you could probably get a credit card at this point.
I tried today.
You tried today?
Yeah, my credit's fucked. I don't know what the fuck it is, but
bank guy, dude.
No.
You need me to come through in a nice suit.
No,
my client Nicholas would like a credit card, please.
I can't. I have a secured credit card with a $500 limit. And you have
like a fucking teenager.
Yeah, you have
like
to,
a rich 12-year-old.
Yeah, you have to like pay them the money first, and then that's your credit limit is the amount of money that you give them up front.
And then you want a bank account, basically?
It's a bank account with a deposit, and then you still get charged interest. You like pay them to. It's a fucking scam. But
yeah.
How can you get your credit right?
That's how you and like ex-cons get their credit back.
I don't know what the fuck happened to my credit that it's such shit. I mean,
Didn't you have some electric bills from Texas that you didn't pay?
I didn't. I fucking paid them. There was like some shady like collections agency that said I owed, but as soon as I disputed it, they removed it from my credit report.
There's got to be a credit czar that can help you with this.
I don't know. I'm not really worried about it, but anyways, they said I could pay with a check, and I went to go pay with a check, and then I get there and they're like, "Oh, you can't pay with a check."
I'm sorry, dude. Hey, listen. You ever need to buy a computer? Call your boy. I'll come through with the Chase fucking Sapphire rewards.
No, let me come through.
What's your credit limit?
It's big.
It's good. Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know.
What do you got? I know mine.
What's yours?
10.
Well, then mine's more than that because I've had it longer than you.
What do you mean?
I've had the card longer than you. I'm a Chase Sapphire rewards.
They upped it for you?
Yeah.
How often do they up it?
I don't know.
I just got it for South Africa because if you buy flights on it, they give you
the
triple
points, my dude.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Or quadruple points.
Something like that.
Double
I'll
points
travel.
for restaurants.
Yeah,
and you got to spend. Listen, guys, we're talking about rich people problems right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got that car when I was broke as shit. I lied about how much money I was making.
I lied too,
and I got it when I was broke as shit so that I could get those rewards and go to Greece.
I've been declined for every fucking card I've ever applied for. Ever.
How's that possible?
I don't know.
He's mean on the phone.
No, I apply on the internet.
That's what you need to do.
No, it's because I have like unstable job history. I've like never had a loan.
Never had any credit whatsoever, huh?
Yeah.
I guess my credit's okay from student loans because I pay those every month.
I have really good credit. I don't know how the fuck it happened. Probably because the banks all fear and respect me.
Don't they know that you're an immigrant though? You should have bad credit.
That's why. I go in, and I'm like, ever since my family came here from Ellis Island.
Yeah, you're wearing the newsboy cap.
I'm wearing a little newsboy cap.
You look like Fievel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fievel goes
gay
to the pussy store. What's wrong, buddy? You seem down.
Yeah, I'm just exhausted. No, I haven't been sleeping well.
Oh
I'm gonna just get some melatonin or something. I don't know what it is, but I can't get more than like 3 or 4 hours of sleep.
Really?
Yeah.
Same here, but that's just because I'm jet lagged as fuck right now.
I chipped my tooth yesterday.
Oh, which one?
This is in the front. It's barely noticeable. But
Did we get insurance, any of us, for this year?
I don't have insurance.
I don't know. None of us did it.
I don't have insurance.
What are we gonna do?
I'm going to a dentist in Jersey. My friend's uncle's a dentist, and I'm hoping he'll hook it up and give me fix up this fucked up tooth. I think there's a hole at the top of it now. I think my $40 root canal is starting to fade.
Yeah, I don't think filling your tooth with caulk would. I don't think that's a good solution.
I went to the accountant today. I'm all paid up.
Oh,
on
nice.
your taxes?
Well, I did all the like estimated payments, so I should be all right, and then I'll figure out.
Are those due? Fuck. I should get.
Did you make any payments at all this year?
I've been making payments
to the state and
Yep.
yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah.
No, I did not. I'm about to get.
You're gonna
fucked.
get fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
Big time.
But it's not. I'm not gonna. There's no penalty. I thought there would be.
There's a little
penalty.
bit of a penalty.
No, there's no penalty for individuals. They recommend you make quarterly payments, but there's no penalty.
Whatever, man. Who cares?
All right, so bits.
No, but there's absolutely
No, there's no. I talked to an accountant.
If you just don't pay anything, I mean, if you
make quarterly estimated
first
payments,
of all, like you're a business, you by definition have a business if you're getting paid as an independent contractor.
Sole proprietor.
Sure.
And so yeah, you're
getting them 1099s, my bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you made a bunch of money last year and you owed estimated quarterlies last year, and then the next year you're projected to make the same amount, and you don't make those payments, and like there will be a penalty. You can avoid it if you like make some kind of payment. I mean, it's not like that big of a deal, but.
Well, I don't understand, but
You get 1099s,
I'll just figure it out on April.
Well, let's put it
14th.
this way: you made $50,000 off just the podcast last year. So,
Did I?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
more than that, actually.
Don't tell them that.
So
It's private.
if you didn't pay anything on that, you're gonna get fucked.
Oh my God. Gawk. That's Uncle Sam's red, white, and blue cock.
Yeah. Off the
His
break,
balls are
off
blue.
the break, you owe like
His dick head is
15%
red.
on that.
And his,
Yeah,
his
I know
shaft
that.
is white.
Yeah. I can. I think I can cover it. but
He dipped his cock in raspberry sauce up top.
It's kind of whatever.
And white is the regular color of his dick.
So let's talk
and
about.
his balls are blue because he hasn't fucked you yet, but he will fuck you.
I'm getting scared, guys. I don't want to.
15th.
Are they gonna throw me to jail?
Yeah, you're going to the Jew jail.
That would be so sick if I went to jail, and then had to do the
with
pod
Wesley Snipes?
through the
I
phone.
don't go to jail, so I don't have to do CrossFit anymore. You don't have to pay for CrossFit. You can
Jail
stay in
is just one big CrossFit.
I love those gyms that are like boot camp for fucking accountants or whatever, and it's like someone will scream at you because you're too much of a piece of shit to do push-ups on your own. You, a man with zero fucking willpower that can never change anything.
Are you
about
talking
himself.
about me specifically?
I'll spend money until.
I would love to spend money until my problems are solved.
Yeah.
I have no willpower whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I was at home with my little brother, he would put me through like fun ass workouts, and I was down, but I can't do it myself. Does it smell like cat shit?
Yeah, the
it
cat
does.
just shit on the floor right next.
Oh,
to you.
Yeah, I
God
see
damn
it.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Oh fuck! Right under the Christmas tree, which is still up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, we got the Christmas tree late, so it's
Well, that's
it'll be
That's like a
fine.
nice little present. You know?
the Christmas tree will be
The
fine
tree.
until probably leave it up till like April, May.
On 420,
Mm-hmm.
we'll come out. We'll smoke the whole Christmas tree.
Yeah, dude.
I believe it was Phyllis.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
So, Adam, what do you think? We're thinking about replacing you with Ian. What do you think?
I think we're done with Ian. I've had
Forever?
enough of Ian. Yeah.
Wait, why would you replace it? I thought we were the guys.
Maybe somebody else then.
Why?
Ian's too tragic of a figure to continue.
yeah.
Are you guys mean to him? His life is the fun part about being mean to me is that my life has been kind of not that bad.
No, there's a lot of it's fun to make. Just
Ian's life has actually been hard.
Yeah,
yeah.
But you're still just because your life is good.
You and Ian look very similar.
No,
you're both
we
ugly.
don't
You
at
have
all.
big noses.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm the most attractive person on the podcast.
No,
That's-
if Ian,
that's established.
If you could grow a
100%.
mustache, you would look exactly like
Yeah.
Ian. Unfortunately, you lack the testosterone to be able to grow any kind of facial hair.
I
have a
do
better-
grow
you do-
facial hair. I
you
just
have
keep
a
it
better-
short.
You
hairline.
have 3 pubes that grow sparsely out of your face,
Ian has
like
curly
a
hair.
young girl's vagina.
All right.
The best.
You have like an 11-year-old's vagina on your face.
It's great to be back. It's great to be
You do
back.
have some
from
pussy
Africa.
cheeks. You do have
Yeah.
some young pussy cheeks.
Yeah. Okay.
Just pockmarked and big
I do
ass
not
nose.
look like what?
You
Yeah.
try and
lips
cover
look
up your
like pussy
acne
lips.
scars with a beard, but you'll never be able to do it because
No, actually, I can get my
Bald ass-
acne scars fixed. It's called through
How?
a process called microdermabrasion.
Really?
Yeah. If I go to a dermatologist, I
Okay.
can get
for
it
your
fixed.
tiny skin.
Microdermabrasion. That's how they fix your dick skin.
That's how they fix my scarring, my small amount of scarring from acne.
Do you have acne
What?
scars? You think anyone
How
has
about
scarred up dick?
microsperm abrasion where we make fun of your small dick?
That's good.
Are we
Or
back to being
abrasively.
mean? Is Nick in a bad? You were in a great place before I left, and now
the
you're
man,
like
the man runs 3 errands and it's all
No,
over.
you asked
Yeah,
us to
now
make
he's, like,
you
mad.
just said it's better to make fun of me than Ian.
I didn't say
Oh,
please
that's true.
make
You
fun
said
of
please
me.
make
did.
fun of me. I,
I
remember
said
that.
it's meaner to make fun of Ian.
No,
I
you
was
want-
being gracious.
You were worried that you might lose your spot on the show,
Yeah.
so you directed us to make fun of you.
I'm not worried that I'll lose my spot on
Also,
the show.
this is in response to your arrogance.
What arrogance? Oh, fuck off.
You brought this on yourself.
You're
You did say your
fucking-
life is good.
You're a black
You're
hole
like,
of arrogance.
I'm a god among men.
I never
Making
said
fun
any
of
of
me
that.
is hilarious because in reality I have it all.
I don't have it all.
That's what you
I'm
just
going
said.
on lavish trips to Africa
Yep.
with my family.
It wasn't really.
Paying for everyone.
Yeah.
You paid for your whole family's flight.
I did
You
not.
guys were staying in a palatial estate,
No,
built
we
by
didn't.
slaves, by the way.
I was at my grandmother's.
Built by
apartment.
slaves.
It wasn't
Your
built by
grandmother's
slaves. There was no
plantation?
slavery there.
Yes, there
There's
was.
something called apartheid.
Yep.
Get it right.
Which your grandfather did the books for.
My grandfather was not an
He
accountant.
did the books for apartheid.
No,
Yeah.
he didn't.
Like a certain company we know.
Yeah, a company that was not owned by Jews, funnily enough.
Yes, it was. Jews did the Holocaust. That's how fucking bad. That's why we need to kill them.
That's right.
They do shit
did
like
the
that.
Holocaust.
Save the other Jews. The
Yeah,
lower
right,
Jews.
exactly. Well, the good ones that they killed, they replaced. The Jews that live now aren't the Jews that existed before the Holocaust.
Yeah.
The Jews that died in the Holocaust were the good Jews.
Interesting.
And these new people are interlopers.
Oh, this is
They're-
good.
They're
This
imposters.
is a good theory.
Yeah.
You actually are pro-Jew here. You're just
Yeah, yeah.
anti the new Jew imposters
Right, exactly.
that perpetrated the Holocaust.
He's
all the people that died, all the people that died in the Holocaust.
Nick
no,
is-
he loves survivors.
No, shut the fuck up. All
You're
the people that, shut up.
pro-perishers. You're
all the people,
anti-survivors.
all the
Doing a
people that
bit.
died in the Holocaust were black. They were those black
Oh,
Israelites.
the black Israelites.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
So are all
Yeah,
the
of course you didn't know
Holocaust
that, you fucking idiot.
Are all the Holocaust pictures like photo negatives?
Fuck.
Are they photo negatives?
What the fuck? What?
Are all the pictures from the Holocaust the photo negatives then?
Well, that's why those guys all look so, sinewy. And low
Yeah,
body
the truth
fat.
is
they have that fast twitch muscle.
Yeah.
They were
People
fed
think
great.
they're really thin. They're not. Those are all just jacked children.
Jesus Christ.
This is just very low body
Wow.
fat, good at dunking children.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I love learning new fucking facts.
Mm-hmm.
And I was not aware of that.
I love
will
saying
say-
them. I love saying facts to people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, I will say, I will admit when I was wrong. I've been saying Jews were the victims of the Holocaust this whole time, but
Mhm.
now I know they did it.
Yeah,
They
this
were
guy
jealous
on
of
the
black
bus
Jews.
explained the whole thing to me.
Was he a professor?
I miss getting bus advice. That's probably the best part about being a teenager is getting advice from people on the
Who were
bus.
trying to molest you secretly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just remember there was like this fucking old black guy one time that was like just telling me something. He's like, thing is, man, is a pussy comes and goes, but
Beautiful.
money, phew, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
What's
like
left?
It's like, is that? I don't understand what the point you're making.
Yeah, there's no third thing.
Yeah.
But there was no but this thing.
Yeah,
stands, God
Mhm.
is always there.
Yeah.
I love the guys that are vulgar and try and like turn you to God at the end.
Mhm.
You ever-
Oh,
you
yeah,
ever meet
like-
those guys.
Yeah,
I
they
told
say
you about
cuss
that.
words.
That roommate I had when I was living in that SRO had that black guy that would come over and they would do Bible study together at night.
Yes,
And
that's
then
right.
the black guy would use the N-word while discussing the Bible.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's great stuff, man.
Mhm.
Have you seen the pastor that curses? That's
No.
good. He's like a fat black guy.
Is that like Christian rock?
It's so much better than Christian rock. He's just like some fat black guy, and he's like, and he like does a response video to people like, why is the pastor talking that way?
Is there Christian anime?
Ooh,
That's got to exist.
that's good. Is the hero Jesus every time?
No, it's allegorical.
I would watch Christian anime with like Saint John the Baptist. And he's got big eyes. And
How
he's
long do you
ripped
think
and
it takes before Brandon Wardell is talking about Christian anime? Now that we've
5
said it.
minutes.
Yeah.
What did he do? Honey, I blew the kids the other day.
Yeah.
No, but he texted me because someone was like, Cum Town did this. And he was like, did you guys do this? And I was like, yeah. And he took it down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I mean, it is a very hard, nuanced ass joke to come up with. Like
It's
my
a
dick,
smart joke.
which is hard.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nuance? Is that another
new
word for small?
New ass. No.
New assed.
No. Hard and new
My
ass.
dick is really nuanced.
My dick is nuanced.
It's really
My dick is subtle. That's the way.
Subtle.
That's the way to talk about your small dick. Say it's a very subtle dick. It's not for. Listen, if you're one of these fucking, low culture, big dick loving whores, you're not gonna go for my dick.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you're smart and you understand art,
yeah, exactly.
You've read, a lot of books of a good author.
Yeah,
you've read.
You can't think of one.
Dr. Seuss.
Tolstoy.
Who wrote The Giver? Our friend's favorite book.
That guy's good,
Ian?
bro.
No.
You've read The Giver.
Ralph
Ellison.
Ralph. All those guys. No. We know. Yeah.
I just want to tell the story.
You can tell the story.
Nah, I don't want to.
Who's what?
Walter Strowski,
yeah.
comedian.
His favorite books on Facebook
were incredible.
Are like One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish, and The Giver.
The Giver was like we're topped out.
Yeah.
And I gotta say,
The Giver is like 6th grade reading level.
That's shit, bro.
Well, it's like assigned reading up until like the age you can have sex.
Right.
Like, and he hit like 12, and he's like, "Yo, I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm not reading nothing."
Reading with jacking off.
No, yo. Mm-hmm. I'm about to fuck these whores. I'm about to be responsible for somebody's first abortion, yo.
Mm.
But if you're one of those ladies, check out my subtle ass dick.
I like that euphemism for small dick.
There's a Giver about it's like some old
Subtle
man
tube.
that
Are you guys still
he knows
saying tube?
What colors are. Right.
The big thing is the kid sees colors. So
but it's like the same thing as Pleasantville, right? So it's like
I think they kill old people or something.
It's the same thing as Pleasantville. So like if the old man molests the young boy,
right? That's how he sees color.
Yeah.
Every time someone comes in your ass, you see
right. The
color.
mom in Pleasantville comes.
Mm-hmm.
She like jacks off, and then she can see color.
Jacking off is the secret to colors. That's why if you're colorblind, if you get molested, fixes it right up.
That's a good point.
Yep.
If Pleasantville meant anything,
it's people. People think you put on those weird little glasses and that fixes it. Nope.
What glasses?
There's glasses that make you not colorblind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or at least there's a viral video that I saw that did that.
Was it square? The aspect ratio? Like, was it like one of those Facebook?
Yeah, it was one of those.
In a
and
square.
like up top, it said like you won't believe.
Yeah. Like there's
and then
like
at the bottom is like a bunch of fire emojis.
Yeah. 100.
But yeah, so what happens if we see put those on? Do we get extra color? Because there's more colors that our brain can't even fuck with.
Yeah.
There's like fucking starfish and other kind of animals that see wild.
Do starfish
colors.
see anything? They don't have eyes.
Well, there's like an aquatic thing or something. There's something that would catch you off guard. A shrimp, says Amber.
There are shrimps that can see other colors.
They see some fucked up
lots
like
of animals can see.
green/pink shit.
The same thing as like noises you can't hear. It's just
It's
a spectrum of
which fucks
frequencies.
me up. How does that happen, dude?
What do you mean?
And
how does
also,
that
there's
happen?
people.
It's like X-rays are technically.
I know.
light.
So someone can see X-rays.
Ultraviolet light.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
Infrared light. That's all just.
Snakes see infrared, right?
Yeah.
That's tight.
Vipers.
They're sick. They're like
that's
the predator.
Me. I'm not a rattlesnake anymore.
You're a viper.
You're a viper.
Puerto Rican viper.
Yeah.
Cool, dude.
That's good.
It's the same thing, but more tracksuits.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Puerto Rican viper.
Yeah.
Sav and I accidentally bought the same tracksuit without telling each other.
It's pretty.
I want to get that Nike. There's a Nike one that I like.
I'm thinking
Is
about
it
a little Nike.
taped on the side?
Taped?
Yeah, that's what these are called.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called taped.
I like it.
You got the same one, but
I got
too many.
green.
I got too many Adidas tracksuits.
Yeah,
already.
I just bought the pants for these, but
oh, you're gonna see me just dripping sauce in that Hunter Green shit soon, baby.
I really like the green.
What do you
one,
mean,
too.
literally?
Yes, marinara will be coming off my lips when you see me. The way you christen a tracksuit is by having a big Italian dinner and then hitting your wife. I have to get married.
I saw a Chinese guy beating his wife outside of Best Buy this morning.
This morning?
This morning, yeah.
What?
Wow.
Well, at first I thought it was two.
Stop
Yeah, I did. I stopped next. I thought it was two Chinese men, so I stopped.
Well, let
and
the
then-
fellas figure it out.
Well, as soon as like people realized it was a woman, they were like, "What are you doing?" Because he wasn't swinging at her. He was just sort of shaking her around. People were like, "Stop!" And then she like took off.
And she threw a smoke bomb down.
Well,
to the
it was
ground
funny.
and
There was a
it was
gong.
smoke clearing,
Yeah.
She disappeared.
There was a moment of like, you know, this is just how they settle disputes.
Yeah, it's
you know?
cultural.
What are you talking karate?
I don't want. Yeah, they love fighting.
They
yeah.
love combat.
That's probably-
You have before you
There's
break
a lot
up
of honor in combat.
As long
Right.
as they're the same belt in China, you could do domestic disputes. But if she's a yellow belt, he's a blue belt.
Yeah.
That's unfair.
Also, I don't know what she did. Maybe she like fucked up and had a daughter or something.
I read today.
I would be pissed.
The discrepancy
My Chinese
in China,
wife had a daughter.
I think what you're
60
talking.
million.
I think what you're talking about is a viral video that Russ Green reposted.
I think it was
on
Russ Green.
Facebook.
Yeah.
You didn't read shit.
60 million.
Damn, China.
No,
Instead
it
of
was
killing your daughters,
I
we got
read
a
it.
place you can send them.
Yeah.
Adam's house. That's a charity where he adopts every little Chinese girl
He raises them.
for good, honorable reasons.
Oh, don't worry
There's
about it.
60 million more men than women, which is like
So what are they gonna do now? Start
just
fucking
put them in the
different kinda
army,
Asians?
dude. Make them super soldiers.
Oh, we're fucked, dude.
Yes.
No, they
An
would just
army
be
of 60
regular
million?
soldiers.
Nah, dude.
No, but they're horny, dude.
They're
You know
go-
all that
they don't
come
get the
from no
fuck?
fap? Yeah, those guys are going to be fucking
be so
so horned
powerful.
up because they've never fucked.
They've never fucked.
That they're going to become super soldiers, and then China's going to really fucking run.
Or
shit.
they do make him do the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z.
What is that?
Where two guys become one even more powerful guy.
Oh,
It's called the
Is it called
fusion
gay
dance.
sex?
It's called the fusion dance. It's
Yeah.
called gay sex. Also, it's called gay sex.
Is that what
one
gay
guy's
sex
dick
is?
is in it? Yeah, he's just on his back with his dick inside of him, and he's shooting a gun.
It's
The other
just
guy's
like-
got a gun.
it's
Don't
just
ruin the end of Call Me By Your Name for people. If you haven't seen it, they fucking go Super
Did you
Saiyan.
see it? Did you see it, guys?
I saw it. I
I
loved
thought
it.
it was good.
I'm not.
No one
interested in-
cares what you thought.
I'm not interested.
Did you think it was good?
I loved
homosexual?
You loved it?
propaganda?
Nick loved it? Well, actually, I know that because Dasha was telling me, he's like, yeah, Nick's been texting me about Call Me By Your Name because he doesn't want to admit to even stop that he loved it.
I said it on the podcast.
Did you? Well, I
Yeah,
haven't
of
been
course, you don't pay
listening.
attention to anybody.
I haven't been
here
here
when
for
I
3
said it.
weeks. No, you didn't see it when I was gone.
Yeah, I did.
I
You
think he
didn't see it
actually
when I
did
was here.
mention it.
You definitely saw it after New Year's.
Yeah. No, I mentioned
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. But
So wait. For real though, what are they going to start busing in different kind of Asians?
I don't know what they're
Are
going
they
to do.
going to start busing in Taiwanese?
Are they
going to
invade other countries? So
they love buses.
It's true. Yeah, they'll just use they'll use the Atlantic City buses.
yeah.
Oh fuck! Maybe they'll do a program where they trade
the
old
Fenghua?
bitches.
Yeah.
You get an old American wife if they lose enough money.
Remember that Atlantic City bus that crashed in Queens last year? Did you watch that video?
I do not remember that.
I remember that.
The Atlantic City. It was like going like 60 miles per hour and like a 30.
I think we were doing the podcast at that point.
And
Yeah.
it was like it like hit under an underpass or something, right? Isn't
No,
that
it hit a.
It was in
it hit
Flushing,
a metro
right?
bus.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
The driver died, but no one else did.
I can't imagine that. No, a couple of people died. I can't imagine like 6 people died. I can't imagine like taking a bus to Atlantic City and that's how you die.
Yeah,
That's got to be a
no.
bad
Those
way.
guys, those people are better off
Probably.
than the life they were living.
One of the guys that died was like some like Ukrainian guy. It was like it's like a couple weeks after his like 60th birthday or something, and it was his first day. He was like, "I'm gonna go on morning walks for exercise," and it was like his first day going out for exercise. And
Again,
blammo,
the dangers of exercise.
Wham.
The dangers of exercise, brother.
God damn it.
I
dude.
Wham.
Adam West Batman visuals.
Yeah.
You get fucking.
Pow.
You get
Early death.
you get
Your child's an orphan.
meet the same fate as Ian's father.
Come on. He's not here.
I know.
It's so sad.
I know it is.
pretty sad.
You get smashed.
Getting smashed like pianos, like a fucking Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I made that piano accordion joke.
Piano accordion.
You know, accordion. I
Yeah.
used to think piano because they got the keys. You know, it's like a foldable piano is what an accordion is.
Did they used to drop anvils? Like, was that a thing that people did in real life?
No.
No, I just think it was the heaviest thing.
Yeah, they're just heavy as shit.
They didn't drop them out of planes or something before bombs
Why
were
would they?
invented.
Yeah, what they used to do was drop
heavy things.
Shit.
Yeah, they definitely invented planes before bombs.
Did they? Yeah, no, they didn't.
Yeah, you're for sure right.
Sorry, I don't know about military
somehow they
history.
skipped explosives and went right to internal combustion engines and the ability to fly.
It makes sense to me.
I love flight, dude. If I could fly, I would be like nice. What about you guys?
I smoked loud on the plane.
Did you?
Back from South Africa.
On the plane?
Yeah.
You had that little pipe?
I had the pen.
What would you do if they pulled you over?
Take me back to Africa?
Take you back to Africa.
Whatever, dude.
Would you stay?
Yeah, political prisoner.
How come you didn't get me a mask like I asked?
Did you? I have an extra mask if you want
It's on record. I asked for a mask.
Okay, I got you on a mask
that turns you green.
I thought we
got
made
you guys
a joke
something
about
from the accountant's office today.
What'd you get?
Stole a bunch of Snickers minis from the radio.
Thank you. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
I got you on a mask.
What the fuck? What about me?
I got you on like a textile men's what do you call it? Sarong.
Oh,
like
I
a
love
Zulu men's sarong.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
100.
I forgot to bring it. I was gonna bring it actually for you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I missed you guys, dude. That trip was too long. I was with my family for too long.
Yeah.
It was like
your family is
going
gay.
on family vacation at 30 is like not. You shouldn't do it.
Of course not. Why the fuck would
Sucks.
you? That was a wild.
It was
choice.
fun. I mean, it was a really cool place to go. But
I saw you fucked some penguins.
Dude, I hung out with penguins.
Are those the penguins from the cereal box?
Mm-hmm. Puffins.
They're African penguins, though. I don't know if they were from. Yeah.
Yes.
Puffins.
The Fruit Loops.
They were. They had a whole club penguin. Yeah, no, that was amazing.
I wonder if you put like a toucan around a bunch of penguins, if the penguins would assume the toucan is gay.
A gay
Yeah, because he's like he's too flashy. Yeah. It's so incredible to see how
They're like, don't let the toucan around the children.
We can't let toucans be teachers, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, they shouldn't be allowed to have their own eggs.
It's incredible to see how retarded they are at walking and how incredible they are at swimming.
Penguins?
Yeah. They like walk like so slow and stupid, and then when they get
It's
in the
kind of
water,
like you with watching you
bullets.
try to podcast, and then also after that watching you try to be gay.
Yeah, I know. I'm not comfortable being gay yet. I know I'm a.
You dive into a man's ass like a penguin
podcast
diving
machine.
into the
No,
ocean.
no, he meant the other way. He meant the other way. Clearly.
No, he did not.
But yeah, we should. I mean, it would have been tight if we went on the
I'm not
trip
going to Africa.
Africa.
But here's what
Yeah,
we
I'm
should
not going
do.
to fucking
Here's what we
Africa.
should do.
Why you say
Fuck
fucking
that
Africa?
shit. Here's what we
Yeah.
should do. We should book a fucking trip. We should do a show in London. And maybe even Amsterdam, and then we go to Greece. That's a fucking big dick maneuver.
Dasha wants to
you
go
just
to
put a lot of
Greece.
thought into this.
I just started this today.
Oh,
I was
yeah?
talking to George. He's like, "Let's go." You were like, "Let's go
People
to
want
Greece
us
again."
to go.
Why
to
is
London.
George involved?
No, I'm just talking to George. I'm thinking out loud because
Oh, okay.
he wants to go to Greece, and I'm like, "Hey, you know, it'd be fucking tight.
Yeah.
Get the boys and listen. Come over to Greece, meet the fuck."
I'm
Although, I don't know.
thinking we go Easton, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. York,
You know,
Pennsylvania.
Trenton.
Yeah.
Trenton, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Hell
That's the
yeah,
capital.
York, Harrisburg,
Oh,
Allentown,
yes.
Wilkes-Barre,
Scranton.
Scranton.
dude. Oh yeah. Get my dick sucked.
We
Office
we
style.
toured the entire
You think
United
Pam is there?
States. You
Yeah,
know?
she's still there.
The whole United
Where's the
States.
baseball-
Pittsburgh,
the-
State College.
The suburbs of Philadelphia.
Where's the little league? Where's the little league?
Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Princeton.
Voorhees, New Jersey. Where's this? Where's the little league World Series?
Isn't it in Cooperstown?
In your bedroom.
I thought
In front of the camera on the tripod in your bedroom.
I deserve that. I deserve that. I gotta be more careful.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
With your pedophilic tendencies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Because now everyone knows you fuck the whole Little League World Series, both teams.
It's in Pennsylvania. I'm pretty sure.
Isn't it in Cooperstown?
No, I think it's somewhere in Pennsylvania.
Bro, all I'm saying is let's go get some bangers and mash. Okay.
In Londres.
In London
town.
Townie. Let's fucking put on one of those big hats.
Yeah. Let's pants those guys.
Those guys
that
have
can't
to
move.
fuck in that outfit, right? For sure.
The Buckingham Palace
Of
guards.
course. They get to take that hat home, don't they? Or do they have to check in at the palace?
The Marge Simpson hats.
You're not allowed to keep it after you're done with your service.
Why not?
You know, it's like an M16. You have to give it back.
But
I used to think, for the longest time, I thought that if you were in the army, you got to keep all your guns after you left.
Yo, honestly,
Like
you're
into
saying
adulthood, I thought.
Can I be
like,
honest?
It's like, well, what's the fucking point of joining the army then if you don't get to keep the machine gun at the end?
That's funny because I never thought about it enough to realize you don't get to keep the guns. But you get to keep the uniform, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you
so
keep the uniform.
then they probably keep the hat. The fucking Buckingham
Those
cap.
hats seem expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like 8 of those Jew hats stacked up.
I know. And those are expensive.
I wonder how much one of those big fucking hats cost. What do you think they're made of?
Fur?
Ooh, fuck. Really?
You think?
I mean, I guess it's the
feathers.
It's the Queen's guards. They got to be fucking decked out.
I guess so.
Mink?
I have no respect for the royals.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't. That's my political position.
Shut up with your fucking DSA political opinions.
No, I'm not in the DSA anymore.
Yeah.
I quit. I
Did
got
you?
a
You give a fuck about royals.
I got a girlfriend. I don't need to
I'm
be
in the
DSA.
Burger King Kids Club.
Do you remember that there was like a black kid that had the visor, like the guy from
we've
Star
talked
Trek?
about this 800 times.
Yeah,
Never
it was DJ Kid,
Or was it the
whatever.
white kid that had
And
the
there's
visor?
No, he
Niels,
was
the
like from
fucking
the
guy.
future.
We've talked
That was-
about this.
Yeah, we've talked about
What the
this.
fuck is? Oh yeah. Okay, we're halfway through, so we're gonna take a break here and we'll be back in a minute.
Nice.
Stay tuned for some advertisements. Everybody's favorite. Well, everyone, it's break time, and I'd like to take this opportunity to tell you about one of my favorite pastimes, making wild predictions and putting other people's money on it. How do I do that? Well, aside from having a successful podcast where people blindly listen to my financial advice, I'm also a patron of a website called BetDSI.com. What's BetDSI? Well, they're not like any other gambling website. They've been in business for over 20 years, and they got an A-plus rating on every sportsbook review website on the internet. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, and they offer odds on pretty much anything you could possibly bet on: professional sports, politics, reality TV, your child's future, you name it. They've got a great mobile app, so you can gamble anywhere, at home, at church, your nephew's bris, anywhere you want. They offer live in-game wagering, so you can make plays throughout the games. I've used this service myself, and folks, I swear to God, this is the best sports betting website I've ever used in my entire life. And you have my word on that. That's probably the only honest thing I'll ever say in my life. So check out BetDSI.com and use promo code CUM25. That's CUM25, capital C, lowercase UM. 25, and they'll give you a free $25 and an extra 200% bonus on any money you deposit. So come 25, betdsi.com, check it out. It's free money. We'll be back with, I don't know, some shit about today's games, or Sunday's games with Adam and Stav in a second. Thanks, everybody. And we're back.
Yep, that's right. Take Blake Bortles and the Jags and take
Any day.
the Vikings.
Oh, these are your picks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See that?
Sure.
I think those are the fashion picks. I take Patriots, and I take...
No, fuck
Who's
Adam.
playing? Who's playing the?
You can't go against Blake. You can't go against Bortles mania, dude.
He threw like 150
Fucking hater.
yards.
Hater.
These are all things you should bet on the website that
That's
was
right,
just
that we just
advertised.
talked about.
That maybe just me just talked about. I don't know yet.
Yeah, probably
Nick
just you.
did, yeah.
Here's a little secret about radio is...
Which is not what we're doing, by the way.
Yes. Sometimes things are said in different orders.
Yeah.
The magic, a sleight of hand.
We haven't even... The first episode you guys have already... Of this podcast ever, we haven't even recorded it yet.
Yeah.
You've listened to it already, but...
That's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, this was
from the
recorded
future?
in 2014.
We record this podcast at CERN. They use that fucking time machine that they built. Every episode costs $86 billion.
Hell yeah, dude. That's why we're not really making any money. It seems like the Patreon's doing well, but we're barely covering our expenses.
Yeah, between the particle accelerator
and the thrones.
Gran Turismo racing wheel.
Yeah.
And constantly getting reconstructive surgery on Adam's asshole.
Yeah.
After he gets fucked every weekend
Listen,
by huge ass dicks.
That's true.
I can't be shitting my pants constantly
That's
during
right.
the podcast.
Yep.
I don't have
I need
any.
to get it tightened.
I don't have any betting advice because I guess the bottom's falling out on crypto.
Yeah.
kinda hit a
Nick,
peak.
are you going to issue an official apology?
I didn't. I know. Because I never told people. I said anybody who asked me after Ripple went past $1, I said don't buy. because no one ever said it was supposed to be worth more than $1. But yeah, because Tim Dillon asked me, and I told him exactly that, and the same thing with Racine. But
Racine seems like he put his whole life.
When it hit $3, I said on Instagram you should get out before the whole thing collapses. I like you pretending like you know anything about cryptocurrency.
Yeah, you got to buy
anything that happens in the market.
You got to buy the dip. That's what's going on right now. It's dipping. You got to buy.
Fuck crypto. I don't give a fuck. I never gave a fuck.
I never gave a fuck. But Racine is getting into investments right now, and it's really funny.
Yeah, it is.
We were at Costco, him and me, and he was talking about how he really likes Fila tracksuits, and he's like, "Yeah, like we should probably invest in Fila." I think that
was his hot tip because they're coming back.
Yeah.
I like how people who confuse like shopping with investing.
Yeah, he thinks like,
yo, that's one of me. I have no fucking idea what investing is.
Yeah,
and I'm keeping it that way. All my money's in a brown paper bag under my fucking mattress, the way it should be.
Yeah, way to tell the federal government that.
Yeah, dude, maybe it's called.
I'm telling
it's called
the
red
federal
herring.
government tomorrow what both of you made last year. That's my job.
Can you tell them left?
No, because then I owe that fucking
Whatever,
money.
man. So be a pal about it.
Just be a pal to us.
No,
be a pal to us,
never.
man.
Nick, where would you be without us? We're your best friends.
Be a pal about it, bitch.
Learn how to deduct things.
I deduct all the time. I deduct my pride constantly.
You don't have any pride.
He's talking about.
I deducted it.
He's talking about going to those Korean jack-off salons in Chinatown and having his ego stroked as deducting his pride.
Yeah, he
writes
doesn't.
that off
First
as
of
a
all,
business
you know when
expense.
he said he got a happy ending, it was just so one be like, "You're good at podcasting.
Yeah.
You're not the worst one on."
And you know what? You know what? I had a small tear go down my cheek when that beautiful angel
when that
told
man
me that.
finished on your face.
No.
Yeah, that wasn't tears.
Yeah.
A man was squirting on you.
You guys.
Yeah. And squirts
Out of his
just
ass.
pee. So
No, it was diarrhea. It was out of his ass. It was clear diarrhea.
Yeah, he's an anal
Ooh,
squirter.
He puts
like
a little
crystal Pepsi. Of
He puts
shit.
a little Caro syrup in his ass, and then he just squirts it out. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I want to invest. I want to take down the Anglos. You know,
What are those?
that's non-ethnic
The
whites.
British?
No. That's people like Nick.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, that's the man.
Yeah.
I'm a Mediterranean American.
Yeah.
And
I'm an
actually-
Eastern European.
Nah, we're not interested in having you in the coalition.
What do you mean? I'm not Anglo.
Yeah, but you know what you are.
I'm technically not Anglo.
Nah, but you
You're
are
Irish.
You are.
Yeah, what is that?
It's
You're
every
from
white
the
person.
British Isles.
Hibernian?
Nah, man. Everyone, it's not European. You know, Anglos, white
Yeah.
guys.
Why don't you just identify with bald people?
Yeah. Why does it all...
Well, it's just because I'm just
Bald,
I
with
just
glasses and bad teeth and overweight.
you mean people who? What was the last one?
Overweight.
Well, bad
Oh,
teeth and overweight.
Yeah. Well, first, number one, I choose to cut my hair short. Number two,
Yeah.
sure, this is some unfortunate.
You look like
dental work.
a truth.com ad about candy.
And
Is
how
that the
delicious it is.
cigarettes
Here's
thing?
the truth.
Yeah.
It's delicious. That's the truth you need to know about
Yeah.
candy.
Yeah.
Truth.com
Eating
always
kids.
tried to make it sound cool not to smoke cigarettes. They'd get like rap kind of people.
It is cool not to smoke cigarettes. That's swung back around, I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're a bitch if you smoke
No,
cigarettes.
it's cool to smoke now.
No,
Again?
It's not cool to smoke in the 90s.
No, I don't think
Now
it's
it's
cool
cool
anymore.
again.
a lot of people in New York smoke cigarettes.
How about this?
Yeah,
it's
think-
cool
Because they're poser.
the 2
poser
months out of
bitches.
the year that I'm smoking.
Yeah. It's cool when I'm on cocaine and drunk as shit. That time it's cool. But other than that, it's not. You taste bad. You know your mouth tastes bad when you smoke ciggies.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sorry, man.
What?
I should have drank some BCAAs during the break. Drink my creatine during the break.
Big cock, ass.
Ass.
Big cock, ass.
Here's a debate that's never been settled. Do people have 2 asses or 1?
You have one ass.
You have one ass.
No.
2 ass cheeks.
You have 2 cheeks, one
But
ass.
those, each one is an ass.
The whole.
2 cheeks comprise
The-
one ass.
If you have 2 holes, then you have 2 asses.
I never understood that expression, I'm going to do it half-assed, because that applies to so few things.
Half-assed means one cheek or
Right.
half of 2 cheeks.
How would the dog wear pants?
Yes.
How would the
Good
dog
question.
do goatsy?
No, I mean, what are you doing half... What do you use your ass for that you could only use half of it?
half
Sitting
your
in a
ass?
chair?
Is that like a
That
plumber
seems
thing?
harder than just regular.
Is that like plumbers? You're gonna do like a plumber because half his ass is hanging.
They
out?
work very hard.
Yeah, they're
Not really.
hardworking gentlemen.
No, I don't think so.
You try a day in their
They actually don't.
baggy
If you watch
jeans.
a plumber work, they don't work very
They don't
hard.
work hard.
Do they not?
And they'll
It's a
come
very
out,
easy job.
They'll come out. They'll be like, "Oh, this is a fucking, this is a diagnostic. It's gonna cost you $90."
Yeah, like imagine you go into the world of like home repair. You can do HVAC. You can be a carpenter. You got that hangs drywall, and then you choose like, well, I'm gonna fix shit. I'm gonna the tubes.
I mean, that
and all the
sucks.
Shit tube.
I love getting some shit. I love getting some shit square.
I love getting my shitty ass tube.
Get my shit tube sucked off.
On my nuanced ass tube.
I got a
working on
nuanced
tubes.
ass tube, baby. You know what's fun?
Huh?
Calling not pussy. Not only maybe it's really good pussy. Not only is it square, it's cube.
Yeah.
Getting some cube.
Wow, that's
Nice.
3-dimensional.
3-dimensional pussy, dude.
Cool.
I love getting cube.
That tesseract hole.
Okay, what's a tesseract?
I don't know, some kind of theoretical shape.
Okay, is it
Yeah.
I thought
So-
that was from Marvel.
tesseract? So
What are you talking about? No, it's a shape that has like 4 dimensions.
4, yeah. Tessera means 4.
Oh, well, I watched Thor on the plane, and that's what Loki was trying to steal.
That's what Teresa means in Greek.
Tessera.
4.
Yeah,
So it's like
that's the 4th.
the
the
daughter's
fourth dimension.
Anadio tessera.
My beautiful daughter will be 4 forever.
My beautiful. That's what you name your daughter if she's ugly. She's 4. You let
Yeah.
everyone know she's a 4.
Oh, okay.
Tessera.
Yeah, tessera. No, Teresa. That's a different. The R is in place of the S. I think Teresa
Oh, yeah.
is a Greek
You're right.
word name, but I
Yeah.
don't know what it means.
Teresa?
Yeah, I don't know what the
That's
what
a
the
Greek
meaning
name?
is. I've
Most
met Greek
names
women.
are Greek.
Yeah, a lot are.
I guess I have a Greek name.
I guess. Yeah, Nico.
Yeah.
Nikolaos.
Mhm.
Aios Nikolaos. Which in Greek, Saint Nick is not Santa Claus. It's Saint Basil.
Yeah.
Saint Vasilios.
What
and they're
is-
both just Turks.
Saint Basil is a Turk that gives you presents.
So Saint Nick. They're all fucking Turks. A lot of saints are like
Oh,
Turks.
that's why Santa Claus has a turban.
That's right. Yeah.
Whoa.
That's right.
Yeah.
Any other words you guys want to know in Greek?
How do you say Jew?
Evreos.
Evreos?
Evreos.
Okay.
Man, this
Yeah.
sucks. I hate chipping my teeth.
How'd you chip it? On a guy's dick? That was really
Yeah,
hard.
On a barbell.
On a what? On a barbell? That's a gayer
That's
answer.
even gayer. Yeah.
yeah.
And you chipped your teeth in a barbell in CrossFit?
Oh, yeah. Did you say to the audience that you're a CrossFit guy
Yeah, he's
now?
been talking about
Yeah, I
it
did.
before you left. Bitch.
Sorry.
I know these things that you want to like giddily laugh at like a fucking faggot.
I'm not laughing. And you
Yo,
don't have
Chip
to...
is
But we
fucking
already
dude.
did all that.
You don't have
missed
to
it.
gay bash
Once
me
again,
for
you're
using
weeks
a
late
word.
to a joke.
I've been gone. I've been in Africa.
Yeah,
Leaving
man,
my
so stay
mind.
sharp, man.
I've been in exile.
Stay sharp.
I've been a political refugee from this country and this government.
You should have been in Africa shadow podcasting.
How do you feel
in your
about
room.
Trump saying he weighs less than you?
Yeah.
How do you
He's-
feel about that?
It's not true.
It's not true, right?
It's
Does that
not
piss
true.
you off?
How much does he weigh?
He said he
240?
weighs like 238 and he's 6'3",
No shot.
which is like Tim Tebow.
No chance he
Tim
does that.
Tebow is like 238.
How about
6'3".
him fucking the porn star from 40-Year-Old Virgin?
I can
Yeah,
believe
yeah,
that.
yeah.
He
Remember?
looks like he might just be mostly loose skin.
No, he's fat.
No, he's
dude.
fatter than
he's
that,
ob-
bro.
he eats McDonald's all the time.
Yeah.
My man
He's
is
got
fat
like
as
a
hell.
terrible diet. Yeah.
238. I weigh
Fat as
Sometimes,
shit.
sometimes fat people can be deceptively light.
I'm
yeah,
the
'cause
opposite.
they don't have any muscle tone.
I'm the
Yeah.
opposite because I have
Because you've been fat your whole life, so
I
you
have
have
large legs. I'm very strong.
your body's ossified.
I'm very strong. No, that's not what's going on.
But you're very weak, though.
My upper body is weak. My lower body is very strong.
Mhm.
But even for a week, it is weaker than my lower body. But I'm still a formidable opponent
In
on
the ring.
In the ring, that's right. In the
Stop it,
octagon.
The onion ring, maybe.
Stop it, I'm
In
gonna
a
play
battle
basketball
for
on
eating as
camera.
many onion rings as possible.
I don't like onion rings that much.
I fucking
actually.
love onion rings, dude.
I don't like when they're too oniony.
What? Not enough batter, you mean?
I like more batter.
Yeah.
I like a thin strip. of
Onions really are a thing that like shouldn't be fried.
100%.
It does. They don't
Yeah, yeah.
work.
It makes no sense.
But I do love onions and I love breading.
I love breading.
I like when you go to Long John Silver's and they give you the extra trash Like the extra
I've never
the shit from the deep fryer.
They do that. I've never in my life been to a Long John Silver's.
Oh, you're stupid,
you got to get
dude.
the biscuits.
You got to get the hush puppies.
Do they have?
Yeah.
Do they have LJS?
Long John Silver's has the best.
Oh no, that's
fries.
Red Lobster's got the biscuits, the cheddar biscuits.
Oh yeah.
Wow, you fucking idiot.
Sorry, I confused both of them.
Long John Silver's has the best fries.
Really? Ooh.
Followed closely by Roy Rogers' curly fries.
I'm not a curly fry guy.
Oh, come on,
I'm
man.
a fucking traditionalist.
I love curly fries.
I like a nice fucking hand cut, plain ass square
I remember
cut
as a kid,
potato.
you would have curly fries occasionally, and I wouldn't remember where they were, how I had access to
Cafeteria.
them. But anytime you would see regular fries, you'd be like, man, what about those like special fries that
Yeah.
they did that one time?
I will
it
give you that.
felt
It
like a
did
treat.
feel special.
Yeah.
Even me, not a huge curly fry fan, I'd like to throw it in every once in a
They
while.
used to have them in my school cafeteria, and I used to fucking get stoked.
Lucky for you, man.
Yeah.
We had fat wedges in my school cafeteria. Shouts out to Poly,
Potato
Baltimore Polytechnic
wedges?
Institute.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were okay, but I too potatoey for me. Same way, I like I want it crispy on all sides. I like it uniform. I don't like irregularities in my fry.
What makes a good fry is you cut the fries and then freeze them, and then deep fry them after they've been frozen.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I like a nice
That's the
fresh
way to
fry.
do it. No, you gotta freeze them first.
Greek style. Greek restaurants have like shit that's like kind of. I just said I don't like an
diners?
irregularity, but sometimes I do like if it's very fresh, I like
wedges.
it. Not a wedge. I just like it with a little fucking. It's alive. It's not a machine, a human being. You can feel.
You don't like it.
You can feel the energy transferred from their hand to your
In-N-Out
mouth.
Burger, they make the fries there. They have a machine that slices the potatoes.
Okay.
And then they fry them there. They don't get them from like a frozen bag.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what people. That's why one of the reasons why people freak out for In-N-Out burgers.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like In-N-Out. I could, but it's nothing wild.
It's not amazing.
Yeah, it's a regular ass burger.
You know what I was saying the other day?
That you
Red Robin, great burgers, reasonably priced.
Never been to Red Robin.
We
either.
should go.
I'll go to Red Robin.
We should
Do they
find
still
the Red.
have Red Robin?
There's got to be one in
It's
Queens.
a suburban thing.
It's
I feel like there's one-
impossible that there's not one in
I
Queens.
feel like there's one near me actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Queens is the place that has like all those kind of chains.
Bro, Queens rules. It's like I'm in Astoria, and then it's like 10 minutes one way. You're like, oh, I'm just in the motherfucking city, and then 10 minutes the other way. It's like you're in the
Suburbs,
burbs.
yeah.
Like there's a Home Depot, there's a Guitar Center, a Best Buy, all with like a big ass parking lot. Close as shit to me.
It's weird that guitars would warrant their own center.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, they do so much more than just guitars.
But they know
Yeah.
that that's the flashy name that's going to get people in.
I love going there and playing with that DJ equipment because it's like you spend 5 minutes with it and you're like, oh yeah, anyone could be a DJ.
Well, so every comic now
As
is
soon
a
as you-
DJ.
Who?
Everyone.
Brandon?
Like, no, I'm just saying like a lot of comics like DJ.
Okay, name two other than Brandon.
Will Winter is always DJing.
Oh, like shows.
Yeah, like Friends will like, and it's
Yeah.
Is he even a comic anymore though? Because I only see him DJing stuff.
I think
He's on shows.
I think he's on shows.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Who else?
I don't fucking know, man. They
Yeah.
just do. There's more.
There you go.
The fucking
Aziz.
yeah, he's on Sorry.
Yeah.
He does a nice cool. He does this
Does
really
that-
cool V technique with the
Yeah.
turntables.
Scratching.
Yeah.
He does a scratch.
He's got the claw scratch. That's how he learned how to finger was DJing.
Yeah, man.
I didn't understand that part. He puts his fingers in the mouth and then the pussy.
He puts
guess,
his fingers
yeah.
in her throat in a V.
Ugh.
He just doesn't know how to fuck. Is that what?
Yeah,
is
mostly.
that's that article?
I think mostly that's the takeaway.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Adam
That-
Adam does everything in that article except with 3 fingers.
No, that's not true.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm a good lover.
No,
I
you're
think.
not.
No,
I
you're
think I'm a
bad.
good lover.
Nope. We actually did a survey while you were gone.
Yeah, Dasha told
Who'd
us
you
off
ask?
mic. Dasha.
Why would
Dasha
she be
and
with me
Joyce.
then? You had Joyce on the phone?
Yeah, we called her.
You called her?
We were all getting brunch. Us, Dasha and Joyce and
Yeah.
Sammy.
Someone told me after the show in DC, they were like, dude, great show. By the way, your ex-girlfriend sucks. man." He's like, she spends all day just calling people racist on Facebook.
Did
I'm
they
like,
know her or
"Damn."
something?
Yeah, I guess they know her from DC.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, don't talk about me and Nick's friend Joyce like that.
I'm still very close with Joyce.
Yeah, we talk.
Nick still follows her on Instagram. He's like, dude, you should see this piece of shit post you just did.
Come on, man, don't say that. I don't want that to get back to my dear friend Joyce.
Yeah, dude. You know how much explaining we're gonna have to do at the brunch me and Nick have with Joyce every weekend?
You go down to DC to have brunch with
sometimes
her?
she comes here, sometimes we go there.
Fly her
sometimes
out.
we meet we
fly her out.
Sometimes we meet in Philly.
She's giving us DJing lessons. So we could be like all the other comedians.
Damn.
Every other comedian.
There's a couple more, man, that I'm fucking blanking on. But yeah, a lot of guys do it. Courtney will DJ sometimes.
Farrington?
Yeah.
Does he?
The homie Farrington.
I'm imagining him DJing shirtless, Bane mask.
Yes.
You know,
my man is
the
jacked,
dead
dude.
mouse mask with the Bane mask
on top,
of it,
on the little mouse nozzle.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
are you
like
gonna
DJ Joker Mickey.
There's definitely a guy in Greece called DJ Joker Mickey.
Who's ready to listen to music?
Everybody, take your pussy out.
Nick, are you gonna be one
All
of
the
those?
good girls take their pussy out.
Are you gonna get into like Bane mask workouts?
No, that's just
Those
stupid.
air restriction things?
No, I'd smoke cigarettes, dude.
Dude, you need
You
to
smoke
do that.
cigs and do pull-ups?
You need to do
That's
that
the
just
same
to
thing.
protect your teeth. You need the Bane mask.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, if you were
are you
wearing
gonna start
one.
lifting weights with a mouth guard in?
Nah, I'm just gonna chip all my fucking teeth. I chip a tooth like every 6 months.
Really?
Yeah.
When's the last time on a guy's
Probably-
really hard dick?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's possible. Stop.
Well,
Maybe
maybe
dick would have to be really hard.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, just eating and shit. you know.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like I would have chipped the tooth eating if it was possible.
Yeah, he eats all the time.
I do, and hard stuff.
Yeah.
I'll eat things quick that are
Maybe just
Very
grind your
fried.
shit down. You have short teeth. You know what
powerful. I have powerful teeth. I have powerful teeth. It's like the way shorter guys can squat more. My teeth just come down harder.
I'm saying? Oh.
You know, there's not a lot of potential energy.
You do have weird short teeth. They look like little
powerful. I
fingernails.
do have powerful teeth. Yes,
Yeah, sure.
I have. Because it's like there's the transfer from potential to kinetic energy. Less of it is lost with my.
That sounds like some smart type shit right
with
there.
my fucking condensed. I have dense teeth.
They're denser. I
Mhm.
got that.
They're compact.
Except for the gray one.
It's not gray.
It's kind of a hue.
It's
It's kind of a gray.
It's like a little tombstone.
Yeah.
Look, man, I'm gonna get it replaced with a gold tooth. Relax.
That would be. That's gonna be really sick.
I am gonna do that.
I want to get a gold tooth on the bottom. One of my gums is like receded all the way to the bottom of my mouth, and one of my teeth, and it's probably gonna have to come out. I think.
Yeah,
And I'm going gold tooth.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That I had first.
No, I've been having it for
Absolutely
years. I've been
not.
keeping an eye on this tooth.
No chance.
Yeah.
I've been a gold tooth boy. My
I
mom
have
had gold
heard-
teeth when I was growing up because like that's just what they like in
Yeah.
Bulgaria. They just replaced them with fucking.
Well, everybody's parents has like fucking unless your parents
like
have good
weird
teeth.
fillings and shit.
Yeah, whatever the silver shit is.
Lil
They
V
used
had
to
a
do
full
that
gold ass fucking
when our
tooth, bro.
parents were kids.
And when I saw that, I was like, nice. I need that.
Well, those
shit.
last longer. The metal ones last longer.
Hell yeah.
If you get the resin ones, they don't tell you that, but you need to get them replaced in like fucking 8 years. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
you get 10 years, I think, max.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I gotta get a fucking. So anyway, I got high hopes for my friend's uncle who is a dentist in Jersey City. I will be going there in a couple weeks. He's very busy. He's packed. I think that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
That means he's highly requested.
touted.
Yeah.
And hopefully, I'm gonna be out here looking beautiful,
Yeah.
gleaming.
I'm gonna get a gold ball.
That's not bad.
I'm gonna have one of my balls removed and replaced with gold.
Ooh. Would it weigh? Well, then, man, that's pretty heavy though.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
Yeah, but
You mean the
swing him-
inside the testicle? You wouldn't even be able to see it. You're just
Well, I'm gonna get my sack replaced with a clear one.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
cool.
They
Like
sell
those
those
backpacks?
They sell them at the one of those like Indian cell phone accessory places. My friend, come here, please. I will give you clear balls, so everyone can see the electronics inside your balls. Look at my penis and balls; they are clear.
Oh, the cock too is clear. Looks like one of those little
So you can see all the
earthworms.
wires and stuff.
Look, I don't want to come off racist here.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Every
yeah.
Indian guy's got a clear dick.
I read the Aziz article.
Very
Yeah, yeah.
true. Yeah.
He had a move called the PlayStation controller, where his dick was clear and you could see the circuit boards and
But it
little
was
lights.
kind of like a purple tint. to
Yeah.
it.
That shit was cool.
his weird fucking
That was the N64 you're thinking of.
capacitor filled dick.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep, the fuck
His fucking
capacitor.
his iMac dick.
That's what I call my dick.
His Generation 1 iMac dick.
She did everything short of
Damn, girl, you want to see my wires? How do you want me to fuck you with these wires?
She did everything short of saying he has a tiny penis in that article.
That would have been awesome if she did.
It was really embarrassing.
Yeah.
And it wasn't sexual assault.
He got flamed.
Yeah.
No, it was not sexual assault.
But I think people are now saying that
we already covered this
talked
in the
about it
last
already.
episode.
Oh, sorry.
It just wasn't chill, but it wasn't sexual assault.
Yeah, I know you want to come in here thinking that these takes haven't been expressed. But
but we...
All right, well...
what happened today in the news? See, I'm stable. I'm slacking.
Genius.
Today. I'm slacking.
What happened today?
I'm slacking. I didn't read the news. I did nothing. I went to an accountant. I feel like shit.
Yeah. Why? Are you sick?
No, I have something's wrong. Like I just can't sleep. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I can't get to bed till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Damn, bro.
And then I wake up at like 7.
You gotta chief a little ganja.
I guess. I don't know what it is, but I just...
Or do melatonin or something.
I just wake up and then I'm fucking up.
Are you anxious about something?
No, I've been good lately, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, things
Is there something on the horizon that you're worried about?
No, everything's... Actually, there's a lot of things I'm excited about.
Right.
Maybe I'm just allergic to being happy.
Dude, no joke.
Yeah. It's
probably true.
I don't know how to be like. I've been like I'm kind of happy, and I'm just creating problems that don't exist.
Well, it might be that like
same
I
way.
used depression to go to sleep for so long.
Yeah, it is a good sleep aid.
Yeah.
I was in bed the first year I was here. I would sleep for 12 hours.
No,
a day.
at nighttime I'm like still in a good mood, which is usually reserved for the morning. So it's like, you know, I'm like, well, maybe get some writing done, or read or work on stuff or clean my room. Like, there's just more shit I want to do, but I don't feel manic either. Like, in fact, I kind of came off that. I was like manic a couple weeks ago. I feel
like a month ago.
Yeah, with all that pedophile shit, and then I kind of crashed after that.
By the way, you should just go to a therapist also.
No,
yeah, it sounds like you should just probably just get
feels
therapy.
Wrong to me instinctively.
Why are you're so proud?
I'm not proud. It's just
you are.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with fucking pride.
No, he's dumb. He's a fucking idiot who doesn't think it's like good to go to therapy.
You sound like a Chinese parent that they like don't trust like Western medicine or something.
I mean, yeah, I guess
it's not medicine. It's talk therapy.
It is medicine. They're doctors. They went to medical school.
Yeah,
not all of them.
But it's not like there's no guarantee. I don't want to sit there and just talk to somebody that's like, this is why you do that, and I go, huh. Well, I guess now I have a thing to be insecure about having like a personality flaw.
That's not the point.
No.
Well,
that's not the point.
Yeah, the point is I don't think it'll do anything, and,
Well,
and also like my problems are fucking manageable. It's not like I'm like things are fine.
We're not saying you're not like very.
No, you should go to therapy. So I mean, everyone would do better off. I think going.
I think yeah, you're probably right.
I don't like the idea
need to.
that everyone should just what is that? Everyone should just go to therapy.
I think it's pretty fucking true. Like everyone has fucked up shit about them.
No, everybody should have values that they embrace and derive some sort of mental stability from that.
Like religion?
Yeah.
Yeah, but has that worked for you?
Yes.
But you were just telling us how you don't feel like stable.
And you don't understand
I
why.
did not say I don't
and
feel
you were
stable.
just saying how you
I
don't.
said I can't sleep.
And you were manic 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, well, that's like an example of that, right? You can't process happiness. You can't.
Nah, it really is probably just like exercising too much and then fucking not eating enough.
I have something you can eat.
Yeah, because I've been doing those CrossFit classes, which I'm not used to.
It's like a hot dog.
To like justify,
shape as a hot dog.
the money I spent on fucking CrossFit.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'd never do any cardio, so just even like the
Oh yeah.
You're not eating enough food.
No, I'm eating enough. I'd say.
I have something you can eat.
He's talking about his penis. Do you actually want Nick to eat your penis off of your body?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
It's kind of like a popsicle.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a warm popsicle.
Cold and shriveled. with a tiny little joke inside. Very funny. His penis is humorous.
Humorous, yeah.
It's a good
humor. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, don't ever try to beat me to the punch. You'll lose every fucking time.
I can beat you. I've beaten you.
You've never beaten me.
I've beaten you.
No, first of all, you've never written a joke in your life.
I've written jokes.
You don't know how to write jokes. All you can do is tell stories on
Why do
stage.
you have to be mean?
Because you're going after me.
For what?
I'm
I didn't
defending
say.
myself.
He said
I'm,
for
I'm
what?
a
Adam said
mentally retarded person. I need to go to a doctor.
You do. You
Oh,
are.
no.
You are,
You're
and you do.
insecure.
I'm not
Yeah.
insecure.
Yeah, you are
Oh, who's
insecure.
attacking me now again? You.
You're insecure that we
You.
told you that it might be
You
good
are.
to go to the
You are the one attacking me.
You're doing it.
Dude, I rewatched Big Lebowski again last night.
It's the
Man,
best
fucking
movie ever.
Walter is such a funny character. There's just like shit. Every time probably the first 15 times I watched that movie, there was new shit I would notice that I didn't see before. But like, there's a part I didn't even like when they go to see the kid who stole
with the
dude's
iron
car.
lung dad.
With the iron lung dad, and they're just at the door, and the look on John Goodman's face when he's like smiling at the housekeeper, and he's like, "Is he?" And he just has like the most saccharine bullshit smile on his face. And like his level of like comedic acting is
He's
like,
so good.
unfucking
John
matched.
Goodman rules.
He's like the funniest fucking guy, and it's crazy that he's just like a guy that wanted to be a serious actor, and he's capable of being that.
He
fucking
could have been,
funny.
So I mean, he could have been the funniest guy of his generation.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but the Supreme Court has ruled numerous times against prior restraint. Walter, this isn't a fucking First Amendment issue, man.
Oh fuck, dude.
That's man, what a great character. Shout out John Milius.
Who's John Milius?
He's the guy that Walter's Sobchak's based on.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Look at John Milius.
Yeah,
He's
they
the
look
same-
exactly the same.
Who's John Milius?
Was he in Vietnam?
I think John Milius is probably one of those guys that wanted to go to Vietnam and couldn't because he was like fat. So he had to like
He's too
dedicate his
angry?
life to
Yeah.
stealing valor or getting as close as he can. Who's worse than the guys that just straight up steal valor is the guy that's like using the military alphabet or whatever, and he's I of course myself never served, but I have the utmost respect for those people. Like getting as close as they can.
Yeah,
to.
at least
That's
steal
pathetic,
valor.
yeah.
At least be like a fucking weird
Right.
sociopath.
Yeah.
Not like a loser
Yeah.
like me.
John Milius is he's a writer and a director who's like probably the only conservative that was left in Hollywood after like I don't know the 70s.
What did he make?
Conan the Barbarian. He co-wrote
yeah.
Apocalypse Now. He wrote the speech in Jaws about the USS Indianapolis. Red Dawn. Wrote
Hell yeah, dude. Damn.
Yeah,
That's
John
good.
Milius is the fucking man.
That's good conservative art right there, baby.
What?
Yeah.
Who are the conservatives? I guess him and James Woods.
Yeah, James Woods.
Bruce,
but there was
Bruce Willis.
There used to be a lot more. John
Bruce
Boyd isn't
Willis.
a conservative so much as he is a Zionist. But I mean, I think he's pretty progressive.
Yeah, because I think Chabad got him off of drugs,
yeah.
even though he's not Jewish.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
strange.
I wonder if he wants to fuck his daughter. I would.
Yeah.
Well, she got them DSLs.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
She got them big.
She's
doesn't
got a
look-
baboon's ass right on her face.
She doesn't look good, like as good anymore, right?
Yeah, after the mastectomy. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
that kind of
Didn't
it
she get new
ruined her
tits?
in a way.
Didn't she get new tits?
You mean fake tits?
Well, I don't think they're fake.
And fire, you're going to jail, bitch. Throw that bitch in jail.
Throw her in jail for getting fake tits.
You're watching TMZ. Yeah, we spotted this bitch who had breast cancer coming out. They're not even doing celebrities anymore. This bitch had breast cancer. She had to get fake tits. Harvey Levine or whatever the fuck his name is like, ooh.
That guy's like 75 years old.
Yeah.
He looks good.
Him and Sandy
he's
Kenyon
gay.
go to the same.
He's gay?
Yeah, that's why he's
they
like
get
works
sperm
out.
injections into their brain.
That's good.
He's one of those
10-year-old boys sperm injections.
Oh,
Yeah.
keep
They
it
have
fresh.
they have Dominican boys who hit puberty at 9 shipped in to collect their young cum to inject directly into Harvey. Anyone named Harvey is probably a sex rapist.
That's true, yeah.
Well, he was like the
Keitel,
like,
probably.
No, he did like the interviews after the People's Court. That's what Harvey Levin. Remember?
I don't.
Like after the trial, he'd be like,
Dun,
"How do
dun,
you feel
dun.
about the settlement?"
Oh yeah, that is
Dun,
right.
dun, dun.
Yeah, Harvey Levin was the.
I didn't know that.
I guess the reporter.
Adam's
or
got a
something?
coffee table book about every Jewish person ever, so he knows all these things.
It's a very high stack.
That's so funny to be in that kind of entertainment where it's like you don't even have any skills or
Oh, he's
talents
going to hell.
or want to make or like want
Yeah.
to make art. You just like want to.
Wasn't he a radio guy? I feel
No,
like
he
all
was a
this-
lawyer.
Anytime there's a piece of shit in entertainment, it's the story is they were a radio guy.
Right.
No, he was a lawyer.
They were like a
and-
morning radio guy that would do like, oh, I guess some dumb bitch got breast cancer. It's still not. It hasn't been 30 minutes. So chill
No,
out.
it
I
hasn't
don't know
been?
why you're
'Cause
freaking out about time.
I gotta host the 8 o'clock.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been fucking late to the show, there, pal.
You assholes were supposed to start without me.
Oh, I told
No,
him
we said
not to.
5:30. Yeah.
I said we should do it, the three of us.
Yeah.
Because I love you.
Thanks, man. I don't give a fuck.
Well, okay.
That's what I think of you.
Anyway, so yeah, he was a lawyer.
I want
and
a
then
rice cake with some peanut butter and honey on top.
See, that's not enough calories, dude. If
No,
you're doing-
that's just a snack that I want right now.
It's
I'm
a
not
nice
talking about-
snack. That is a very nice snack.
Yeah. I went to
Rice
smoke.
cakes
I went
are
to
like
Smoke
zero.
Joint again the other night.
Oh, nice.
Shout out Smoke Joint.
Where in Astoria?
Fort Greene.
Oh yeah.
That barbecue place.
That place is good.
You know, I was ordering from there, and I forgot that I had actually been there because it was just a barbecue place I had been to.
Mhm.
But they're so fucking reasonably priced for like good barbecue.
It's not bad.
It's insane because it's like cheaper than it would be in Texas even.
Really?
And like, yeah, and there's a premium on barbecue here. Beef prices are like fucking through the roof.
It's across the street from that Biggie mural.
You know
that,
what it
like,
is?
Tourists take Instagrams of.
Their brisket is like kind of like too fatty. The cuts have like way too much fat in them. So maybe you like.
I love that shit.
Well, I don't like eating.
I love
just,
a fatty brisket.
I love fatty brisket, but I don't like just eating fat with no fucking meat.
That is where you and me differ, my friend. I love a nice fat globule of fat. Just nom, 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 nom. Fucking eat that shit up.
I like,
sex with men.
Yeah.
I like to have sex.
Well, sorry for being tired on this one, folks, but what are you going to do? Sometimes you chip your teeth, you can't sleep. And
I've had a full day therapy, work, here, stand.
Yeah. I got to go do comedy now.
I actually worked for a real day.
Yeah.
Feels
I
strange.
had a fucking real day. And that, you know what it was? I was up late last night going through all those expenses for the last quarter. So that kept me up, and then once I've been doing math for hours, I'm like,
your brain hurts. You have a headache that won't go away.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time I do a single math problem, I get my eyes
I have
start
that. I
going
remember
red.
as a kid, like math and like gym felt the same. It was like exhausting.
You just
to fucking
tuckered out.
do math. Yeah.
Bro, every time I tried to read as a little kid, I would fall asleep.
I loved reading. I used to read a lot as a kid. I loved
would
reading
tucker
and
me
writing,
out
but
quick.
I hated doing math.
I hate math too.
Yeah.
I hate math because there's a specific answer and you can be wrong. Whereas everything else,
Yes, that's true. You can
be
talk-
like, how do you know that's not the answer?
Yeah.
Fucking bitch teacher.
Yeah, liberal arts are all about your feelings on things. Math is all about, like, if you get one step wrong, the whole thing's wrong.
I actually feel like you should jerk me off.
Is that your feeling?
Those are my feelings.
Well, I disagree.
Yeah. Well, that's going to do it for this episode. And, if you guys want, start a petition to have Ian brought back. I think we all know what the variable is.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
All things considered. If you want to talk about doing the math.
Are we still? This is like a joke from like
2x
February of last year. I
What's
think it's
the
a
joke?
year old.
It's not a joke.
That was getting kicked off the podcast.
That wasn't a joke. You were kicked off the podcast.
No, this is a.
No,
it's
I
called
wasn't.
a
And
callback,
Ian came
dude.
on. And then Ian came on. Remember
He
we did that episode.
He auditioned.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now it's been 30 minutes, so
Great.
we can go.
Great.
Stay tuned, guys. If you hated this, we're saving all the jokes for the premium episode. If you want a better show, make sure to pay us money
That's right.
to hear the same kind of bullshit.
But there's double it. There's more of it.
There's more
There's
bullshit.
twice as much bullshit.
Yeah.
100% more bull.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Cum Town Premium. And I guess what, guys? The
What's
regular episode this week, I was a little sleepy, kind of out of it.
You didn't have enough creatine.
I didn't have what?
You said you didn't have enough creatine.
That's not what I said. I just
Your
wanted to go to the
BPACs.
the BCAAs. No, I just wanted to go to the gym, and I couldn't go to the gym. But I'm feeling great today.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. I had chicken and waffles for breakfast.
For
a champion's
breakfast?
meal.
Wait, is that what they say in Greek? Waffles?
Waffles. Yes, actually it is.
Motherfucker.
Waffla.
We're gonna try and do another one where I'm gaming while doing the podcast. I think that helps.
No chance does it help.
No, it does. The last time I did
think
it, it worked. It worked pretty well. You got to do two things at once, and when you do two things at once,
You look so stupid right now. You look like you have a fucking triple chin. This makes you the fattest you could possibly look.
Yeah.
Nick is resting the microphone on his chin and holding his face all the way down into his body.
I'm trying to game
while he's gaming, while he's playing Call of Duty.
This is Battlefield 1 still. I've been playing this game for a year now.
You know what I play? Call of Booty.
Yeah.
And it's when I have sex.
It's when black men request you.
No.
Where's that little fat boy at? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gay, but I got jail tendencies. I got prison tendencies. Yeah.
Tendencies?
I got tendencies left over from my days as a criminal.
As a colonel?
Criminal.
Oh, a criminal.
Like Criminal the Frog.
A criminal, yeah.
Criminal
They both want to
Sanders.
fuck Miss Piggy.
Yeah, dude. That's true. They do both want to fuck Miss Piggy.
Both those kinds of guys.
just Miss Piggy, where she discovers her self-worth by hanging out at the mall.
Oh, Tyrone thinks. Is that a good Miss Piggy?
Yeah.
Oh, Tyrone.
I don't know.
say it. I should
Miss
just use
Piggy-
my normal voice.
I don't know what Miss Piggy sounds like.
Oh, let me get some frog
Is this
cock.
good? Miss Piggy here.
No.
No, is that not what
It's
she
weird
sounds like?
that, right, their kids are either frogs if they're boys or pigs if they're girls.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. That's
That's a fucked up pussy that she's got.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's, maybe.
They should come out half and half.
Yeah, right? They should have some sort of freak.
They should be pigs with
Yeah.
gills. Do frogs have gills?
Yeah, they do.
Nice. They should be pigs that can jump high as shit. Ooh, imagine what pig frog legs would taste like. People say frog legs are good. I don't trust them.
Man,
Yeah, I've had 'em
French food
once.
French food sucks.
Well, sometimes they make a nice steak because they just fucking douse that shit in butter.
Yeah.
French people are stupid.
Yeah, I mean the French can.
Do you like Bernaise sauce?
What is? I like hollandaise. Is that French?
Damn.
Hollandaise?
No, it's from Holland.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hollandaise. Hollandaise.
Hollandaise.
What's Bernaise?
Francois or
Bernaise. This
Hollandaise.
bear cum.
Oh, nice.
Bernaise is like I think a butter-based
Ooh, I'm
sauce.
listening.
I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna get like a
I know bechamel. Bechamel.
Yeah.
In Greek, we call it bechamel.
Yeah.
You know what? I realize a lot of Greek words are just French words.
Yeah, a Greek isn't a real
Ascenseur.
language.
We have no word for elevator. We call it an ascenseur. And that's just the French word for elevator.
Yeah, Greeks are stupid people.
No! Take it back.
Were you yelling at me or the cat?
You, bitch.
You were yelling at the cat. No one speaks
I
to
was
me this
yelling
way.
at you, you fucking slut. You little Battlefield 1 playing cock smoker. That's why your dumbass just got battled down with that little fucking
Yeah,
hammer.
you got owned. You
That guy
piece of
just
shit.
pwned your ass,
No,
bitch.
I need to find. You know what? This
Who
is why
was
we
it?
need.
What was his name?
He's on the Germans.
This is why we need mic stands on the show, so
So you can
So you
game.
can
so I can game while doing the podcast. But anyways, I mean, all I'm saying is I'm in a good mood, and I feel like this is going to be a better episode than the last one. Already, I'm feeling just really on.
Yes,
And definitely
absolutely.
focused on what's going
You
to happen.
definitely are. You just fucked up Darkanes with a Narcane revolver.
You're fighting the
Dark
French right now, and you're the Germans.
No. Are you the Nazis?
I don't
No, it's
know
World
what
War
it
Yo,
One.
Major Wolf 1009 just fucked your ass
is.
with
Shot
a
me
Bodio.
in the back of the
1889.
head.
We have sucked off objective penis.
Well, anyways, today is Women's Day, dude.
It's Women's March.
The J20.
Nice.
J20. It stands for.
Because it is Women's Day, I am making a one-time offer. DM me and I will eat your pussy because of Women's Day.
Yeah, if Stav doesn't eat a pussy by 12 p.m., he's
Stav's
gonna turn into a
Stav's
pumpkin.
trying to snack on that clit.
Yes, baby. My two favorite snacks, Flaming Hot Cheetos and Little Clitties.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even like Flaming Hot Cheetos that much. They're too hot.
They're too hot for you?
I like a regular Cheeto.
Do you not like spicy food?
I like
No,
spicy
they're-
food.
They're like you're supposed to heat them up.
Oh, really?
In the microwave?
They're regular Cheetos, but you put them in the microwave.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
In the bag?
That's what I love, dude. Some nice piping hot Cheetos.
Yeah, temperature
Some
wise.
Texas style Cheetos.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice one, Stav.
Some hot popcorn.
Hot popcorn.
Is
Hot
popcorn
penis.
hot?
It's made hot, but it's never served hot.
Pussy
It can be served hot.
No, it's never
There it
served
is.
hot.
Cock pockets. Yeah.
It took me 5 tries, but I got to
Yeah,
it, man.
and it definitely no one's ever said that before.
Cock pockets.
That one's brand new content. Man, the episode where I'm in a good mood might be even worse than the episode.
No, come on, don't write it off. It could get
I'm not
good.
writing it off. You know what I am writing off? That fucking iMac that I finally figured out how to buy.
Very nice.
Via a wire transfer and my good friends at the Apple business team.
Very nice, my friend.
Yeah.
Mullen Industries finally did it.
Enterprise.
Mullen Enterprise is a division of Halkias Corp.
Yeah.
Bitch.
A subsidiary of
subsidiary.
Friedland.
No.
Yeah, Friedland International.
Absolutely not.
Well, I guess Adam does control the banks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
and the media.
Ultimately, all business goes back to him.
Yep. It's true.
Yeah, I don't like how he gets a piece of everything. What's up with the Rothschilds? Is that a real family? People talk about them like they've been rich since like London in the 1100s.
Yeah,
they're just a group of villainous Jews.
I think they're French, I thought.
No, they're a group of villainous Jews.
That just take everyone's money.
Yeah.
And I also heard a rapper, I think Theophilus London, is that his name?
Maybe.
No, not him. Jay Electronica. My little brother told me
Is
that Jay
fucking
Electronica
Rothschild.
is made one of the Rothschilds pregnant.
Yeah. And he had a kid with Erykah Badu as well. I believe so.
No, you're thinking of
Andre. I think she had another one with Jay.
Really?
I know they dated. I don't know if that. I'm pretty sure they had a kid together. But
like
yeah, he
that.
was supposed to drop the greatest rap album of all time, and then he disappeared, and then they found out.
You know,
he was
I call it crap.
You call it crap?
Rap?
Yeah, you can't spell rap without crap.
You can. You can't spell crap without rap.
No, you can't spell rap without crap.
No, there's an extra C. There's no C in rap.
Maybe that's what you learned by damaging your brain with all that crap music. Me, as a learned fan of rock and roll,
of classic rock.
Yeah, of the good bands, Boston,
Creedence Clearwater Revival, the Monkees. Hell yeah,
we're the Monkees.
Hey,
a fake
we're
band?
the Monkees. We love to have sex with men.
Here's what I listen to. All right, fucking.
Deftones.
Yeah,
I do. Do you
remember Deftones?
Every once in a while, there's a nice
Social
Deftone.
D.
Oh, was that the guy that fucked that porn star?
Who?
No, that was Donald Trump.
Oh,
fucking joke of the day, guys! Wow.
It's pretty cool.
My man got spanked by a fucking Forbes magazine. That is pretty funny.
Did you read the thing?
Nah. Did she talk about his dick? Someone said they were going to talk about
Stormy
his dick.
Daniels.
She talked about the fact that he hates sharks.
That's pretty funny.
And he's like, yeah, if it were up to me, they'd all be dead.
That is such a fucking stupid guy's enemy. Is the shark.
He does like sharks.
I fuck with sharks. I respect them. They're alphas just like me.
I don't know. I'm sure he's got a nice sized hog.
I don't think he does. I bet you it's little.
You think because of the small hands?
Small hands.
I'll tell you who's got a big dick. That's Barron.
Yeah.
Barron probably does have a big dick.
I believe Donald Trump has.
He's retarded. He's got one of those big retarded cocks. It's a little mangled looking, but
Trump
it's meaty.
He has 2 dicks.
Okay, I'm
They're
listening.
both average size, but there's 2 of them, and he stacks them together.
That's impressive.
Mhm.
Yeah, and if he can stuff them
What do you
with
mean
2
stacks
dicks,
them together, one on top of the other?
Yeah.
or side by side.
They twist up like one of those fancy cigars that's
Uh-huh.
actually 3 cigars.
Do you remember the guy that went on Reddit with 2 dicks?
Yeah. the
Yes.
2 dick guy. I used to do a
That
bit
was
about
wild.
Yeah,
it.
he
You remember
was
my
like,
bit?
No.
Remember how good my bit was?
What was
I don't
it?
Remember the bit I did?
No, bitch.
Was
What
that
was
an
your bit?
Austin Nick bit?
No,
No,
that
it was
happened
here.
in D.C.
No, it was here.
Really?
Yeah, I did it
What was
here.
the
right
bit?
when we
Do
moved
the
here.
bit. Do the bit.
I don't remember it, but it was good.
You don't remember the bit?
Nah, it was just.
I remember
something
he
that
said that, and there were also big dicks too.
Well,
No, they
one was
weren't.
big.
I think they were pretty.
One
big.
was big and one was little. He had a little ass dick.
No,
and a
I think there
backup
were
dick.
2 like kind of big dicks.
One was Adam's dick, and the other one was a normal 12-year-old boy's penis.
So he had a huge dick, and
So
an
he had a
even
tiny
huger dick.
one.
A
No,
very little dick.
very little one.
Wait, did you say a huger dick for the 12-year-old
The
boy?
12-year-old, yeah. You know 12-year-olds
Yeah.
these days.
Yeah, they're tasty. I'll tell you that much.
It's because of natural selection. Kids
that'd
have
be
bigger
a fun,
dicks.
a fun like Fox Studios franchise that goes on for 30 years. Instead of like there's some genetic mutation that makes mutants, it's like there's a whole new like class of people being born that have like 17 inches minimum.
Whoa.
And the government wants to make it illegal.
Like X-Men. They're like
would be at the forefront of that, dude. This is fucking ridiculous.
And then there's
Some of us
Yeah.
barely have. I mean, not me,
Yeah.
but other people have little ass dicks.
And then there's like a boarding school for boys with huge
Big
ass dicks.
It's Professor X just
Professor
jacking
X,
them
like-
off with his mind.
Yeah. I watched the new X-Men on the plane coming back from South Africa.
X-Men fat
Apocalypse. It's pretty good.
X-Men.
Except in South Africa, it's called Blixmen.
Blixmen.
There's too many Blixmen.
That would be crazy. Why isn't there a way that you can farm inches of cock? You know what I mean?
Well, I think probably like if you assume that a guy with a bigger dick is more sexually selectively desirable,
Is that
then dicks
necessarily
probably
true?
get bigger over time.
No, I mean, come on, dude. That's
Shakespeare
retarded.
probably had a little shrimpy.
Well, people were shorter like 100 years ago.
Yeah, people were definitely shorter.
People still had the same potential for growth that they do now.
It was just they didn't
people
eat
had
as
better
good food.
diets, and that now
medical.
No, it's evolution, bitch.
I think it's evolution.
It's absolutely not. First of all, you don't know how fucking evolution works.
Yes,
It's not
there's
thing
a
where
fucking
over-
little horse, and its neck is too little to get to the pond. And then over time,
keep going. Go off, bitch. Go off.
Over
Reach the
time,
pond.
over time, longer neck. A horse with a longer neck drinks from the water and fucks because he's hydrated.
Yes.
And that's how you get giraffes.
Yes,
After
bitch.
you find lower and lower ponds. So your neck has to get or tall leaves on tall trees. You get that's how evolution is. A little ass horse, you know. So thank you. I know how it works.
Old Charlie Darwin over here.
Chuck Darwin.
Chuck Darwin.
You think he fucked every one of those turtles?
On Galapagos Island. Of
You
course.
think part of the chart was what kind of pussy the turtles had?
the whole thing started with him fucking a turtle.
That's nice.
Then
dude.
he came up the whole theory.
Or wait,
of
no, he
evolution.
was it finches? Was it the
Did
finches?
you ever hear that Yertle the turtle is supposed to be about fascism?
No.
Oh, yeah, somebody told me that Yertle the turtle is supposed to be Hitler.
Whoa.
But it's too easy
Isn't
to
Yertle a
pretend
good
like
guy?
every story's about fascism.
I don't remember Yertle the turtle.
It's about a turtle that's on top of all the other turtles.
Nice.
His name's Yertle.
I don't remember it either.
It's Dr. Seuss.
Does he put all the bitch ass, annoying, complainy turtles into a different section of the turtle
Please,
pond?
I hope he does.
Is it Dr. Seuss? Didn't he like cheat on his wife?
I hope so. I fucking hope so, dude. Have you seen Dr. Seuss's wife?
No.
Let's just say he could do a lot better.
Really?
Mhm.
Do you think his dick looks like the Cat in the Hat's hat?
No,
I
I
think he
mean,
has a striped red and white.
it's like
dick?
I would never say pedophilia should be okay, but if you've done so much work for children,
He's brought joy to so many kids.
you know, you should get a taste of the forbidden fruit. Dr. Seuss, Shel Silverstein.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They fucked
Paddington Bear?
The two of them fucked one girl, one young 8-year-old girl together. They were in a polyamorous 3-way relationship
A
between
triad.
Dr. Seuss, Shel Silverstein. Shel Silverstein with his shoes off, just sticking his feet in an 8-year-old girl's pussy.
A big ass fucked up toe.
BFG.
A whimsically fucked up crinkly toe.
Yeah.
I did fuck with Shel Silverstein.
Everyone
too,
did.
dude.
Everyone loved Shel Silverstein.
Yeah, he rocked.
If you didn't, guess what? You're fucking gay. Dude.
Absolutely, dude. We're putting you on notice. You didn't fuck with falling up. You're a fucking.
If you didn't like the
queer
sidewalk,
Leduchlio.
where the sidewalk,
Where the sidewalk ends. That's
yeah.
where my penis starts.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
That's at the end of the sidewalk.
Dude,
Dude,
we're-
me with a hard ass dick.
Dude, we're firing a
Get
lot
the
of
sucking.
shots on this.
Oh yeah. Well, we're putting everyone on notice. Damn, I loved Where the Sidewalk Ends. That shit was good.
Yeah.
That reminds me of my childhood. Now I'm getting sad. Fuck, dude.
Why you liked being a kid?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think I enjoyed my life until this year.
No, that's what I mean. I'm
and
sad.
it keeps every month. It keeps being like, oh no, maybe it was last month that I did. I guess life keeps getting better and better.
It's strange, isn't it? That like things are good,
But you can't appreciate them.
I didn't say that.
Do you appreciate them?
I've just
appreciate
started.
that. I go to
appreciating
church
you.
every fucking morning. Dude.
I just hit morning mass.
I go to 3 a.m. mass every day.
Yep.
Because you're trying to build mass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very funny,
It's just
dude.
bodybuilder
Wow.
church.
That's so funny.
Come on,
What
man.
a cool pun.
It wasn't even really
Damn,
a pun.
I can't wait until you get your own fucking stupid NPR show. Where you can Adam Friedland.
That
one
would
of-
be
one of
so-
the funniest humorists in America.
It's going to be called...
You and Mo Rocca have a
it's
show
gonna be called
together.
Wait.
I'm gay.
Yeah.
Stop making fun of me.
Wait. Please give me a second.
Please, let me finish.
It's called Wait, Don't Smell Me.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
Ice Cube's fucking NPR show.
Mo Rocca sucks.
It's NWAPR. It's NPR, but it stands for...
Is Mo Rocca still around? He's on NPR
He was on the
now?
Daily Show.
I
Why the
remember he
fuck
was on
did they
the
just
Daily
give
Show.
unfunny assholes from Harvard? They just got to write for the
Was he a
Simpsons
Harvard
and
guy?
SNL and do shit.
You know what I found out recently?
Fuck Harvard.
Do you remember
dude.
that like early Daily Show correspondent Vance DeGeneres?
No.
It's Ellen's brother.
Well, oh yeah, I do remember that guy.
Yeah. I
Of
didn't
course
know
it was
that.
Ellen's brother. His name is DeGeneres.
Yeah, I guess I never put one.
Didn't he look like her too? Didn't he have like blonde hair?
Maybe I don't remember him really. But
Bro, of course
I
the
remember the
fucking guy.
name. Yeah,
Vance is a good ass name.
Vance.
If you could name your if you could name yourself anything, when you were a child, did you have like a name you wished you had, like a cool name?
No, I liked my name. I think I've always liked.
I always wanted to be like Turbo or Laser.
Yeah, I wanted to be
Yeah,
Jason
like-
because of the Red Power Ranger.
Yeah.
like an American Gladiators kind of name. Oh yeah, I used to think Jason was a cool name.
Of course.
What color would the fat Power Ranger be?
It
like a peppermint
Brown?
swirl?
yeah, it would be. It depends. Sometimes it'd be like churro. It would be like tan with little flecks of sugar.
I
on
think
top
peppermint swirl would be the
Peppermint
perfect.
swirl was not bad.
Because they were all done by race. Except
Yeah,
for
they
Billy,
made the
who
black
was a
one be
nerd, so he
black.
was blue.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The black one was
Blue
black.
was his
the
balls 'cause he
Asian
never
one was
fucked.
yellow.
That's true. That's a good call.
Mhm.
What's
Stop.
that?
He's
Oh,
blue because his
as
balls. 'cause he never
yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, Trini was the Asian
Trini
one.
died.
Yellow.
Yeah,
real
so
life.
she was yellow, and her dinosaur was a sideways.
Yep. Thank you.
Brontosaurus.
Thank
Yeah. No, the best part was the Black Power Ranger did hip hop karate, but
Yeah.
like whenever they were fighting the
Zach.
whenever they were fighting the putties or whatever they were.
Uh-huh.
That was just clips from like the Japanese TV show, which
Yeah.
was like a completely different thing.
Yeah.
And they would just they would put like
They would
fucking
overdub.
rap music over top of it.
It ruled. Yeah.
Wait, did that guy Chaim Saban? He was just the guy that took it from Japan, or did he start it in Japan?
I don't know. He might have been the guy to import because that was like
probably bought it for
Japan
cheap.
had like a million shows like that.
Right,
That was like a
yeah.
type of show. Is that like
Like Autobot,
ninjas that
yeah.
turn into
Right.
mechs or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Japan imported Spider-Man, and they had a Spider-Man show where Spider-Man had a Megazord.
Oh, tight.
Yeah.
Is it a spider?
No. So it looks like the
Like
Power Rangers. Yeah.
Damn, a big ass spider like from World Wild West would be tight.
Yeah, you know the
yeah.
story, and again, we've already talked about this on the show, but the story
Yeah,
behind that spider and how it like was in like 9 different scripts.
Yeah.
And people were like, "Man, I love this spider. We got to find a home for it."
that's how
This is a movie."
stupid Hollywood is. Yeah, unlike podcasting, where intellectuals can make art.
Yeah, we don't have a studio giving us notes.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna intellect my balls. That's
You're into
that's
that?
Damn, that was a good one, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that, Noam Chomsky.
I think my Sunday
What?
Mass one was just as good.
Dome Dovsky.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nom.
Come
Dome Chomsky.
Come Chomsky.
Come Chomsky.
Come Dumpsky.
Even though Chomsky doesn't mean anything, Come Chomsky is really good.
Oh, I read books. I fucking wrote a book and I read them too.
Yeah, fucking learning's so stupid, dude.
Learning is
Imagine
gay.
being the kind of bitch that's like you're fucking 70 years old and you got like a dumb office and you just put your reading glasses on and read shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck
When
that,
you're
dude.
old,
When you're old,
yo,
yeah.
I'm gonna be. First of all, I'm dying
gaming.
early as fuck.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gaming. I'm eating like dog shit. My family will have to give me sponge baths.
I'm
because
going
I will
Pat
not be able to get
Robertson
on my.
doing leg presses, 9,000 pound leg presses.
Is he jacked? Pat Robertson?
No, but he just
No,
does.
yes, he got,
Pat Buchanan, you're thinking of?
No, Pat Robertson.
Pat Robertson, the 700 Club.
Yeah, yeah.
He does them too. I thought Pat.
Well, the
Buchanan
700
did.
Club is Pat Robertson deadlifts 700 pounds.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Does he do it before Sunday Mass?
yeah. Well, that's when I do it. It's before Mass because I'm trying.
'Cause you're trying to
gain
put on
mass. You know what I'm saying?
Put on.
That's a Mulldog original.
I love going to church.
That is
man.
a 100% copyright. You know,
TM. I'm trying to go to church on acid or some shit. That seems like it would be fun.
I went to in
that
college.
sounds badass. I can't wait until your 15th birthday so I can get the money to make
Bro,
that happen.
I'm trying to just like open up my mind, dude.
Yeah.
It's like I'm going to the house of God, but I'm going to be on my God.
I still think we should take Molly and
one of those
see
people
cats.
No, acid.
I think
and
if
go
you're one of
see
those
cats.
people that if you do hallucinogens and you believe in God after, you should be put in jail.
Oh, yeah,
100%,
yeah, for sure,
100%.
Yeah.
Or like there's a deeper meaning. No, there
Right. That's
isn't.
how I actually discovered my spirituality is by I was doing mushrooms at Bonnaroo and I saw this like goat figure appear and he said to me, "Everything is because of a purpose." And I was like, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I
that
love
makes
doing-
sense to me.
Mhm.
That I feel that. You know, and ever since then, I've been completely fucking insufferable in conversation. You know, I kind of have this air of superiority, even though I have no discernible skills. Or
There's so much worse than just regular religious people.
Oh, yeah.
Because regular religious people, like sometimes
yeah,
they'll
they're
go to,
like,
a
yeah,
soup
my
kitchen.
father would molest and beat me, so I have to go to church.
Exactly.
The guys are like, oh yeah, I was at a rave, you know, and a glow stick broke open in my mouth and it gave me brain damage. And now I have fucking, you know, I have to say namaste every time I place my order at Starbucks.
Fuck. I love doing mushrooms and just me and Eldest watching 30 Rock, bro. Just me and my boy laughing because their eyes look weird.
I haven't done mushrooms in a long ass time.
I did mushrooms and watched Star Wars. It ruled.
Oh, in Baltimore?
Yeah, with me and my little brother.
Was it good?
It was awesome. Laura Dern was
How
looking
about
like
you know what would be a cool
snackola.
drug? Bust rooms, you know?
Oh,
Where it's
yeah,
like
bust
it's a
rooms.
mushroom that you eat, then you just bust for like 12 hours.
Yo, wouldn't that hurt though?
No.
No, it
'Cause
would
you'd be
feel
fucked
good.
up, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would your dick hole be sore afterwards?
It would be a drug that would just make you just non-stop busting.
Is it like poppers for your dick hole?
The
It
cum
makes you-
down's
It
rough.
loosens up your dick hole.
You just fill a whole room. Yeah, because it's 12 hours, so it'd be like leaving a faucet on.
Would you get dehydrated eventually?
No, because you'd be on drugs.
Oh, okay.
No, you gotta drink
Yeah, no one
water.
gets dehydrated on drugs. You just have a Camelback.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Mm-hmm.
So a full room full of jizz. Do you stay in the room? Are you swimming in it by the end of it?
Now, everybody knows that when you get FTM bottom surgery,
Right.
they give you a piece of, they give you a dick that's got a Reebok pump in one of the balls.
In the nut, yeah.
Well, that's well known.
But how about this? The other ball, it's got a little bit of fake cum in it. You can fill it up like a...
So for a little surprise at the end.
Yeah, so you go...
The other one's like a clown's lapel, the flower on a clown's lapel. Shoots out a little fake jizz
Yeah, it's
when
like
you
a little
come.
perfume bottle.
Ooh. And you can make it anything. Oh, you know what would rule?
Yeah.
They make it cinnamon, the icing from the top
Yeah, how
of
about
cinnamon
this?
buns.
You get 5 or 6 balls in your ball sack. And then you got one, right, that's got cum. Another one, orange soda. Another
Yes.
one, Sprite. You know, and then you just run suicides on your nutsack.
Oh, that's good.
You have a whole Little League team over after they win a game. You got, guys, who's ready for the fucking fountain?
Now, one of the balls would have to be iced, of course.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
keep them cold.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
No, that's your
Somebody's
ass.
like, can I just have a cup for cum? And then you catch them getting the Sprite.
Cum is free.
Yeah.
Cum is on the house.
Can I just get a cum cup? Like, don't be putting Sprite in that cum cup. It doesn't fucking cost us anything. I will enforce that rule as a minimum wage employee.
I have very little control over the rest of my life. Yelling at you makes me feel good. Damn, now I want to get Chipotle. That reminds me when I used to steal soda from Chipotle.
Damn, dude, you sound like a real fucking hard ass right now.
Yeah, dude, that was a fucking
You're
badass.
an ex-con, dude.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Chipotle on fucking Falls Road.
My man, a criminal.
When I was cutting art class, thank you very much, at Baltimore Polytechnic Institute. Shouts out to my man, Mr. Hogue. He was a fucking Vietnam War veteran. Definitely did some shit. Definitely fucking took
Killed
the
some kids.
gratata
Yeah.
to some fucking
All right,
Charlies.
kids, welcome to class. My name is Mr. Hogue, and if you got a problem with that, you can suck my hoe.
Wait, your art teacher was a Vietnam vet?
Yeah, he ruled though. I
Yeah.
fuck with that guy, man. He was cool as shit.
I had a Vietnam vet teacher.
He kind of
in
looked
high
like
school, too.
Robin Williams a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My dad used to look a lot like Robin Williams. When I was
Yeah,
a
I
kid.
know. I fucked him
Did you?
when he looked like that.
When I was a kid?
I was
So you were a kid.
I was 8.
So my
You were
dad
10.
molested you.
No, I fucked his ass.
Looking like Jumanji?
I was 8 years old, and I was fucking your dad in the ass.
That's still molestation.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah.
If an 8-year-old boy fucks an adult man's ass.
In the ass? That's
Yeah.
molestation?
You still got
I
molested.
gotta go, boy. Yeah.
Guess what, bitch?
I
You
gotta
got
call
molested.
my lawyer.
Ooh, now you fuck me. Ooh, I fuck you. Now you fuck me. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it's like a Benny Hill show. I go in your ass, you come out of mine.
That, but it's just said to someone raping a child.
Come on.
That actually would be funny to watch To Catch a Predator on, where they're running away from the cops and getting tackled. That was the best part, where they just made a break. They're like, "Look, I don't want to."
I love the excuse. Yeah, the excuse they'd come up with at first, like the first excuse. It'd always be like, I was just interested.
I wanted to help them get their life changed.
They
their life.
said they wanted.
They seemed troubled.
Yeah.
You know. Oh fuck!
Poor
What is
predators.
MP Frontlines on Amiens as Soldier? Is that what you're playing?
Multiplayer frontlines on it. No, that's like somebody that added me on PlayStation is currently playing that game, and I can join them.
Gotcha.
If I so sexually choose.
Is that a Cum Town fan that added you?
Yeah, I don't have any real friends on PlayStation. It's just people listening to the show.
I play with Barack Obama. I play Madden with Obama.
He plays FIFA.
I play FIFA and Madden with him.
So
why isn't he in jail?
Obama?
Because he's a cool black guy.
I feel like every president, as soon as they get out of office, should be able to be put in jail by the next president.
They might actually be putting Hillary in jail.
Why?
Some shit came out this week. I didn't really look.
Yeah,
into it.
I saw that the Clinton Foundation was getting more scrutiny from the FBI.
Yeah, there's like some shit that came out. No, it was about the Russia collusion. I think that there were like members of Congress that were trying to say that actually Clinton colluded with Russia.
God damn it. Shit is fucking gay, dude. Who cares?
No,
the Russian mafia's gonna be running our country in like three weeks. It'll
No
be tight.
way, dude.
It'll be cool though.
Russia has no power.
Nah, dude, they do. They just some guys.
It's China,
You know
dude.
who really doesn't have any power? You.
Me?
Yeah.
That is.
Gay
I
ass.
got more power than the whole country of Russia, dude.
No, you don't.
They don't even get the sun there. It's just gray all day.
That's why they're angry. They're plotting the whole time.
Yeah, no vitamin D.
Yeah.
Vitamin C. You guys.
Whatever.
remember
I'm
them?
pro Russia now.
Why?
I'm against Russophobia.
Because your girlfriend.
Because my girlfriend's Russian. Yeah. The Asians of Europe.
Some of them do look a little Asian because they got all those
They're
Kazakh.
literally Asian.
The
dude.
Ural. No, I mean.
Nah, they're whites.
half of it's in.
They
Not
got
half of it.
all of
but-
like all the Stan countries that aren't in the like real Middle East.
Yeah. The former
They all look kind of
Soviet-
fucked up.
That's Asia. That's Central Asia.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah, that's
Afghanistan is
Asia.
Central Asia.
But Belarus is Russia.
Yeah, I guess. I guess technically.
Yeah, I'm against Russophobia.
They don't have any good food, man.
They don't.
That's my chief problem. Borscht can suck my nutsack.
Borscht sucks dick.
I watched an episode of the Chef's Table, and like the Russian cook, he was like cooking like moose lips and shit like that. That
Was
shit
that like a
sucks.
traditional?
Yeah, it's like an
Russian
old school
deal?
Russian dish.
He had a restaurant called the White Rabbit, and it was named after Alice in Wonderland. Like, that was.
I
some,
thought
like,
you meant you were gonna say that song by Alice or Jefferson Airplane.
Yeah, which is about Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Gillis.
Wasn't that guy like Christian or something?
All right, we got to talk about this, either the shutdown or the women's thing.
Let's
Right.
talk about the Women's March, which we are missing right now because of our duties here.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a
What do you
helicopter
guys think?
to the Women's March right after we stop.
Wait, so it's to protest Trump again, right?
No, it's I think the 1 year anniversary of Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's also the Me Too movement.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that has.
Dude, I
something
didn't
to
even
do with
find
it.
out about it.
Yeah, no one told us.
What the fuck?
I thought I was on the mailing list.
I was.
It's also the what anniversary of the Me Too?
I think it's also being inspired by Me Too. I think there's some.
They're not
sort
going
of-
to do numbers like last year. I'll tell you that much.
Of course, dude. We were there last year. Me and
We
you.
were.
I wore a Bernie shirt, and I made fucking eye contact with every single woman I passed.
Did you blow kisses at them?
No.
You were like, "Thank you for everything you're doing, sweetheart."
No, I just shouted dice jokes at them.
Andrew Dice Clay.
Andrew Rice Cray.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
I don't think there's a single Andrew Dice Clay parody that hasn't been done yet.
Yeah, Andrew Dice Gay, famously done by Anthony,
Cumia.
which is so funny.
Yeah.
You know, just spot on.
Hickory dickory dock. I love sucking cock.
I'm gay. He literally just did say I'm gay. Oh.
Very funny.
It's great stuff.
It's a great joke.
I would love to see Dice live. See a master craftsman at work.
Yeah.
I think it's cool how he did that thing with the cigarette where he'd go over his head. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Andrew Ass Slay.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's basically what he was, though.
Yeah, I know. Let's try and there's got to be a new one.
No, I don't think so.
No, this is like when we did bread puns.
Andrew W. Clay.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go, Adam.
Thanks.
Let's get a party started. Let's get a party going.
Hey,
bitch.
sweetheart, you like the potty?
Yeah.
What's in the bowl, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Andrew. Nice
day.
tits.
Nice day.
Andrew, nice day.
He's just
He's just
a
like
weather
hopes you're
guy.
having a nice day.
That was pretty good.
Andrew, nice day.
I like that. Yeah.
He's like a really polite guy.
Andrew Lice.
Spray? Lice spray?
Lice spray.
Yeah. He comes in when they check kids for lice.
Okay.
And if they have lice,
Yeah, he's like doing
sprays them down.
education for the
Mhm.
kids. I like that.
Andrew.
Yes. Okay. Anjou.
Kike. Andrew Kike.
Oh, okay. Now
Andrew Kike.
Gay.
Gay.
I think he is
Hickory
Jewish.
dickory dock. I'm Jewish and I love sucking cock. That's a good one.
What about Anjou? Anjou.
Yeah.
Like Anjou sauce.
Anjou.
Anjou rice again.
Rice.
Because it's a food one.
Gay.
Oh, I dip rice in Anjou sauce and then I suck cock. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, well, I think that's good.
That's good. So
we
that's
rattled
our,
off more than I thought.
That's our Women's March segment.
Shouts out to The Day the Laughter Died.
Yeah.
My favorite comedy album of all time.
Rick Rubin produced.
Yep.
What's going on with the Aziz thing? Have we resolved that?
Oh no, Aziz beat the case pretty much.
Did he?
Kind of. Well, he hasn't lost anything.
Well, but what is he on to lose?
What's the story with this girl that wrote the article?
Well, she's sort of losing her mind. She was they asked her to go on headline news, and she wrote this like self-righteous like email to the woman Ashley Banfield, the journalist, and she was like, "I don't want to go on your fucking fake highlights, bad makeup, like piece of crap show.
Oh,
yeah, and he's like, no, she's like, no one cares about you. No one's ever heard of you before.
Whoa.
And, like Ashley Banfield was like in fucking Pakistan during like
she's
the
a real
Afghanistan war.
journalist.
She's like a war journalist. Yeah, and she's like, I'm fucking 22 and I rule the world. She's like, just kind of sounds like she's drunk with power.
Let me just ask this. Is the website called babe.com because it's for women who are pigs?
There it is.
Talking pigs?
Yeah, it is.
That's what I thought, folks.
Do they have babes on there?
We'll chalk that up to another slam dunk by the bad boy of broadcast.
Oh, fuck. That is a weird name for a site. That's not porno.
Yeah, I thought it was porn. Yeah.
How about Bane.com? You know, and it's like, I went on the worst date of my life. You merely adopted the black voice. I was born into it. You are some Indian man that just pretends to embrace the darkness.
Was she black? Was the girl black?
No, but Aziz does black voice.
Well, and then everyone's also saying, people are also saying that the girl who like called Aziz out in the article, who is known as Grace in the article, they're like, oh, it's a white girl trying to destroy a brown man. But like, it wasn't clear if she was actually white, which she 100% is white.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way she's not.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. She's 1,000%.
Yeah,
definitely white.
I feel like Aziz Ansari has only had sex with white women.
Yeah, that's what Grace is short for, is G-race. Good race.
The good race, yes.
Code in there.
Threw a lot of code in there. What else? What's another white supremacist code?
The 1488,
right?
88,
well, that's, if you look at it, her article, the Aziz article was, I think, 28,000 words long.
Divide that by.
So 14 words goes into that. Something like 2 million times.
Beautiful.
Which is
the actual
but
amount. What if it went in 6 million?
Yeah. Actually, it does. Now that 14 goes into 28,000 6 million times.
Yeah, like 2 million was right anyway.
Yeah, I love doing math.
So Big Z's beat the case, huh? So now we get Randy. He's gonna.
Well, I guess like he didn't get dropped by Dave Becky or anything, did he?
Didn't everyone drop Becky? I thought.
Did they?
I don't know.
I don't know. It just sounds like he's just publicly humiliated more than anything.
Dave Becky's a funny name because it sounds like Dave.
Yeah, shout out to everyone that did Aziz I'm Sorry unironically.
Oh, yeah.
All the people that thought they were discovering that.
Even the people that were doing it ironically, at a certain point, it's like...
Yeah, well, Twitter humor is now for people that have never actually been funny.
Right.
They've completely turned it into this, like, peel and paste fucking, paint by numbers a way of applying.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what this fucking Tide Pods thing is.
Yeah, I just asked.
It's not going to be funny to me. I don't know what it is.
No, it wasn't a meme. I think it was just people were dying from eating.
Like kids were eating.
Yeah, but all you have to do is apply the word Tide Pod to whatever.
To anything.
It's like, this is
I'm at the Women's March eating Tide Pods.
No, not even that. Like,
send tweet.
And it's gonna be great in 6 hours when Adam forgets he said that,
and then
he tweets that, and he's like snickering to himself about his good tweet that he's done. And then 2 weeks later, when Brandon Wardell steals it, and he says, "I'm bringing back Tide Pods."
That's good. We could just say we're bringing something that was hack 6 months ago back, and then it's not, and then we know we're.
A lot of it seems like it's just like people that are really good at saving tweets from like 2013. Like they're like, oh, there's a Chris Cillizza tweet that's applies to this.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who cares, man?
I really don't care.
Yeah,
shit is fucking gay as hell. Make a joke, you gay motherfuckers. Instead of doing that stupid shit.
Yes, instead, call things gay and do a funny voice. That's real comedy, bitch.
Talk about eating pussy.
Talk about fucking your own dad for years on end.
Speaking of, guys, how about a classic?
Dad, fuck my dad.
I fuck my dad. I fuck my dad.
You know, it's funny. I fucking I told the story about being in a car and like doing parody songs or whatever on a drive, and how that like I ruined a relationship doing that.
Yes.
And I always like I tell people that story, and it's like obviously you take it with a grain of salt. It's
Right.
there was other contributing factors to the
it wasn't just the
relationship. It couldn't
songs.
just be the song saying. And then I saw that girl recently, and we hadn't spoken. I mean, we've spoken here and there, but she was like, "Yeah, like things between us were always like good, except for that that big fight we had."
Nuh-uh.
When you were doing, and I was like,
no way.
And I was like, really? That was it? And she was like, yeah. I'm like, that's great. I've been telling, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I've been telling this story feeling like I was exaggerating that detail, but no, apparently, it was the songs. She was like, I couldn't imagine myself being with somebody that thought like saying things like that ironically was like funny and acceptable.
Well, guess what, bitch? It is.
Not only is it acceptable, I'm a fucking millionaire. I'm gonna buy your house out from under you and kick you out on the fucking street.
Yes.
How's that for irony?
That it would be. That would be
Drag
ironic,
her.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we're on good terms. She's fine.
Cool. Well, but just do it anyway, 'cause for the bit.
Right. Exactly. I've replaced her house with the fucking the world's largest MP3 player that plays my own Bruce Springsteen parody songs about wanting to tell your dad to come outside. I want to fuck his ass.
Hey, little girl, is your dad at home?
Until I'm gay.
Yeah. Well, they sucked off the chicken man in Philly last night. Now they fucked his dad too. Down on the boardwalk, they're getting ready for bottom surgery. Gonna see what those lady boys can do.
You can't suck a penis.
Retards busting in from out of state, and they can't pull their pants all the way down to pee.
Can't suck a penis until you're gay.
Why
This
not?
cock's for just 'cause you can't, man.
Oh.
It's I don't know. Bruce.
Even
Bruce's
girls
song.
that suck penis are gay.
Yeah, they are gay. All of them. Look, it's the boss, man.
Look, don't ask me. I
He's the
didn't
boss.
write
We're
the
just
song.
working for him.
Mm-hmm. You can't suck a penis.
Can't
What a weird nickname, the boss.
That's what everyone calls me.
Yeah, it's weird that also like he like would like have like grease on his t-shirt, like he's been working on a car all day.
Yeah,
maybe
It's
he
like,
was.
No, he was
Hater.
like writing poetry all day.
So what, dude?
About New Jersey.
The boss is cooler than you.
Dude, I'm a huge fan. I'm not like
The boss
It'd
rocks.
be funny to like you just like Bruce Springsteen is like a mechanic and he's like coming on all dirty and wiping his brow off and he's just tossing some like hot woman in the keys to the car. He's like, take it easy. She's like, thanks. And she gets in the car and immediately just blows up. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, she just fucking the brake lines are cut.
he looks blue collar. It's so sick that Silvio Dante was in his band.
What was it? Was it TV Funhouse? What's the thing where like Mr. Clean is like cleaning that woman's house and his sleeve comes up and he has the swastika tattoo? Is it Family Guy or what?
I don't remember, but that's a great
so
bit.
funny.
Yeah. What? Fuck. I wish I could remember what that fuck that was.
That's a
from.
good bit, baby.
It's He was like Perry Bible Fellowship.
I'm not sure. I don't remember that, but also Mr. Clean. Here's my thing. Mr. Clean was just gay.
I'm surprised. I heard a car alarm go
Cleaning
off.
your room is super gay.
No, in the 50s, dude. He's like an old man in great shape in the 50s. He's bald.
Yeah, but how do you know he
cleans
wasn't?
in the 50s?
Yeah, but that was
That's
also
a gay guy.
No, that
That's
was
a
like
gay guy.
using like a buff guy to like sell shit to
Bro,
housewives that were
That is
horny
a gay man.
and
The only people
bored.
that were bald and ripped and cleaning in the 50s were gay men.
No, what about Yul Brenner?
Yeah, Yul Brenner, dude,
Was Yul Brenner ripped?
and
Yeah.
bald.
And he cleaned? He didn't clean. Yul Brenner doesn't
didn't.
He
clean.
cleaned up.
Yeah, he
He
cleaned.
did clean up, but he didn't clean.
He fucked every bitch in Siam.
Yeah, it's true.
He fucked Anna.
Yeah, have you ever seen the King and I stuff with
No.
Yul Brenner? He
I
plays
have
a
not.
Chinese man.
Oh, fuck. Does
What about what's his name? Telly.
Telly Savalas?
Telly
Yeah,
Savalas.
Telly
He was
Savalas.
not ripped and he did not clean for sure.
But he used to get
But he
pussy.
got pussy.
He's
Yeah.
bald though.
I know he's bald. I know because he's
Here's looking
Kojak.
at you, kid.
He
Was
said
that him? No,
Stavros.
no, that's not it.
Yo, Yul Burner's
That's
funny looking.
Bogart, right?
That's
Yeah, you're
Bogart.
wrong as shit, you dumb motherfucker.
No, what was Telly Savalas's
Yeah, I don't know. He would lick a lollipop.
he had like
You go,
a
and that's
catchphrase.
the way the cookie crumbles.
Who loves you, baby?
Who loves you, baby?
Yeah, that's it.
That's a pretty good catchphrase.
Who loves you,
I'm gonna
baby?
start- I'm
I
gonna
want
take
a
that.
catchphrase.
I'm gonna
We should all get catchphrases.
Mm-hmm.
This should be the year of the catchphrase.
I would love that.
Who
Dude.
loves you, baby? I'm gonna say who loves you, baby. I'm taking that.
Who's got who ate all the pussy?
No
Zach
one. That could be
No,
yours.
I think somebody already has that.
I think it was Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah. Is that on Live at the Purple Onion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, here comes Zach Galifianakis and his "Who ate all the pussy" jokes.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
special
yeah.
came out like 2004 or something,
Yeah.
and people are still ripping it off, kind of.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For sure.
Is
You
it
are.
2004?
Yeah.
I mean, we're literally ripping it off right now by
Yeah,
trying to come up with
I know.
catchphrases.
super influential.
You know, it's also really influential. APAC, which you are a member of.
yeah, it's true. We have a lot of lobbying sway.
Do you want to suck my bottle dick?
What if?
For the listeners at home, I'm holding up a Schweppes orange sparkling seltzer water, but I'm holding it to my cock.
I remember one time me and my friend were in a
Like it's
sex
an
shop,
erect
and
cock.
we were looking at a strap on, and the picture on the box was a man wearing the strap on.
Hell
funny.
yeah.
And it was like, what? What?
Does your dick go inside of it?
Yeah, it's like a dick that goes on your dick.
Is it a pocket pussy inside the strap on?
What's that?
Is there a pocket pussy inside of it that you could fuck?
Oh, I don't know.
Imagine putting.
Actually,
a
you know what?
strap-on
That's
on.
funny because this happened 10 years ago, and I just remembered that I used to do a bit about. This was like one of the first jokes I ever wrote was about that. I forgot that I used to do a bit
What
about
was
it.
the punchline?
Well, it was a terrible joke, but it's like a dick that goes on
Oh wait,
your
I
dick.
remember this
Yeah,
joke.
yeah.
That was
It's
a
like the
funny
most
joke.
emasculating thing. No, how do you remember
It's
it?
a real
I didn't-
thing.
I
though.
heard you say that joke for sure.
Like what? Like 10 years ago?
No, but
No,
that
no,
is
no.
that
I
is
didn't-
a
I have
real
not
thing.
done
I
this joke.
promise you, I heard you say it in Baltimore.
No.
Yes.
There's
No,
like
you must have seen me at EJ's Landing or something.
No, yeah, and I remember from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
No, motherfucker.
He wasn't there,
It's like
dude. He was in
the
school.
punchline. The punchline is your girlfriend being like
Put on the bigger dick.
Yeah. maybe
Yeah,
use
I remember
the
this
bigger
joke.
dick this time.
Motherfucker, you did it in Baltimore,
No, I
I
didn't.
promise.
Well, it is a real thing for micro penis guys. There are like strap-ons that
Oh,
you can
yeah.
put your dick
How did
inside.
you find out about that?
I've through researching
From your
micro.
doctor?
Google alert for the cure.
That's,
You just get a bunch of
you guys have
gay-ass
seen my
songs.
penis. Have you seen my penis?
I've seen your balls.
I've seen your penis.
I've seen your balls from the back. They're droopy.
Have you seen Nick's penis?
No.
Yeah. No,
Have
remember I was pissing. in the
Oh
middle of
yeah,
the
I
street.
saw your penis in the street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the single from Stav's folk rock album. I saw your penis in the street.
Yo, I saw Eldis's dick. I've seen Eldis's dick a bunch, but recently he pulled it out and then like tried to snap his. I tried to take my phone out and take a picture, so he tried to snap it, and it got caught in his waistband. So I just saw like his little ass dick get like it was looking right at me. I just saw like a direct view into his dick hole. It was fucking horrible,
That
dude.
like that picture you have, which is like a iPhone live picture.
Yes.
You have
Of
Eldest
him-
running away
of him
naked.
running away naked. When you found out he was taking a picture, or when he found out you were taking pictures. So funny.
I had that as the background on my phone for a while.
It's the best, dude.
As the live photo too. So when you touch the screen, it plays.
Oh, that rules.
So good.
He just turns around real quick and he runs his little fat pancake ass
He's,
flat as
yes,
shit.
he is the ass of like a
Yeah.
50-year-old woman, a postmenopausal woman.
Right. How is he
His
like
hot flash ass.
He has a horrible
how's his
ass.
ass so flat for being like a kind of a thick dude?
He's not thick, dude. I'm thick. He's fat. He's shaped like a fucking. He's shaped like a bowling ball.
Yeah, I remember when he hurt his foot and we had to go pick him up at the hospital, and he was just sort of like draped over that railing and like clothes 9 sizes too small for him.
Yeah, that was when he was as absolute fattest, and he didn't want to just admit it and buy larger clothes.
Yeah, he wears like size large t-shirts. And he needs like a 2X for sure.
Yeah. No, he slimmed down, but he is falling off again.
He's a big boy though. He's like 6'3".
No, he's tall. He's like 6'5".
Is he?
Yeah.
It's so funny seeing the two of you guys walk together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
That's
it
such a
really
good,
is
like,
the
best
red
friend.
and peanut M&M.
Yeah, it's such a good best friend like squad.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do today, Red?
Yeah. Though I am smaller, I am,
you can sense my.
Do you think the red
virulent
M&M got more
masculinity.
pussy?
Of course.
Do you think he was fucking green?
No, of course not. The red one
green
never
was
got
too
any
sexy.
pussy. That's
Yes, he
why.
did.
That's why he's so.
Yeah,
angry
the
and
red one was
bossy.
like Nathan Lane, kind of.
No, it was John
he was
Lovitz.
Was it John
The red
Lovitz?
one was Lovitz.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Look, in my reboot, the red one gets a lot of pussy because I play him.
Yeah.
But yes, you guys are probably right. The actual original characters played by Lovitz probably did not get pussy.
It's probably gonna be a movie at a certain point, like in the next 5 years. The
M&M's
M&M's movie. For
They've
sure.
got some strong characters.
That sounds like a thing that they'd
They've
be
got-
like, oh yeah, we could just make
People
this.
forget about the orange one. He's the anxious
crispy one.
He's anxious.
That was like crispy M&M's.
Crispy, I believe. And there's the blue one, which I don't remember what flavor he was.
Blue was like a jazz,
but he was
guy.
cool.
Yeah, he was
black.
cool. He
was
played
the black one.
saxophone. Yeah,
yeah. And the green
blue,
one.
The blue one is new.
And
the green one
was
is
just
sexy.
an absolute slut.
No, she wasn't a
just
slut. She was hot.
Sucking and fucking.
She wasn't
all
sucking
over.
and fucking.
Well, man, we should go to the M&M store after this and get
in Times Square
and get some M&M's merchandise.
You guys
For
want
the
to
women's
drive into
march.
Times Square with my car
through the women's march.
That would rule.
Excuse me, bro.
Beep 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 beep.
Excuse me, he won. Deal with it.
I would love to interrupt the women's march to go to the M&M store.
I'm trying to go to the
Stands for
fucking
men
M&M.
and men.
Not welcome.
The most fucking frivolous
Dude,
dumb shit.
I still think it's so funny when we were trying to find a bookstore in Manhattan, and I looked up on my phone. It was a women's book, or it was like
Yeah.
a feminist bookstore.
Oh yeah.
And we were joking around about Stav just taking an iPad and watching Dice videos.
Okay, first of all, that was me and Stav hanging out.
I was there, dude.
No, you weren't. It was me.
No, you guys got mad at me.
there.
You guys got mad at me because I
No.
found a feminist bookstore on my phone.
Nope. It was me and Stav hanging out. We were walking
This is
around.
absolute
We
bullshit.
were walking around. We weren't. Why were we looking for a bookstore?
Because we were going to Mike's and we were like trying to find like some time. We were trying to kill time between Mike's.
Yeah, this did not happen.
1,000%.
Me and Stav were walking around.
Stav didn't
and
live
we
in New
just
York at the
happened-
time. Stav
we
was
ha-
visiting
he did,
from
he was
Baltimore.
visiting.
I was there, dude.
You weren't there.
I was 100% there.
Me and Stav
Don't
just
erase
sat
that.
down outside
I don't
of a
care.
bookstore because we were walking.
I don't care.
around.
I was. I mean,
There
I was
a bookstore
there.
with a bench.
I don't have to argue that I
We
was
were, like,
there.
laughing about
It was like
fucking
humiliating.
watching
we were
Dice on
an iPad. Yes.
Yep. And then you weren't there. We told you about it later, and now you've.
That's
added
not
yourself to the
true.
story.
I literally found the bookstore on my phone because I put bookstore into Google Maps, and then we got there. It was a feminist bookstore, and you guys made fun of me for taking us to a feminist bookstore.
Did not happen.
It's true.
I don't remember now. My whole conception of reality is fucked up, dude.
Fuck that, dude.
Don't
I would,
believe Nick.
I would not be. Yo, if
Don't
Inception
believe him.
happened, I would be fucked.
Inception.
If Inception happened, I wouldn't know
Like
what the
you could
fuck
change
happened.
dreams.
How about a movie called Conception? It's about a guy that has sex with women while they're asleep.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Anytime that Japanese guy sees that top, he knows he's getting fucked while he's asleep. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am being dishonored. I should maybe rewatch Inception. I remember hating it.
Yeah, I remember thinking it was mediocre.
It
as
was
fuck.
bad. I remember walking out and saying that shit sucked.
You can't suck a penis.
We didn't start my penis.
You didn't suck my penis.
You're a fucking bitch. Please suck my penis. Sucking dick and eating ass, sticking your dick in your dad, being gay and fucking your own mom and dad. You're gay.
Woo!
Billy Joel, baby.
BJ. Oh, that's Billy Joel.
We still have to go see him play.
What do you mean we? Me and Stav already went. How about me and Stav go, and then you could just think you were there. That way we can save money on tickets. We'll only buy 2, and then we'll wait a year, and you'll
We'll
be like,
tell you the
remember when
story."
I brought us tickets to Billy Joel? I looked.
Why would I make that up? Why would I make it up?
Because you're a liar.
Why would I lie to you about a thing that we all did?
Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. Either way, I can't really tell. I don't remember what happened.
Stop. You do remember.
I honestly
was
don't.
there.
I really do not. I have a horrible memory.
We were going to Mike's.
Hell yeah. I do remember that trip. That was Nick in his sea captain phase.
Yeah, Nick was living in
Looking
Chinatown.
horrible.
I
Yeah,
looked
you
good,
looked
dude.
bad,
No,
dude.
you looked
I looked
so
good,
bad.
dude. I
That's
looked
when you
cool.
looked fucking. Your beard
Sickly
was
as
patchy.
fuck. You were pale as fuck.
Yeah, you looked
had bad
bad.
skin. You had ringworm.
Yeah,
and bed bugs.
I looked cool.
That fucking
You
horrible
slept on a
big-ass
piece
beard.
of plywood. That beard sucked.
That's a
You
great
look like
beard.
shit.
It is
dude.
wild how much you've bounced back just physically.
Yeah, he's
from
like
that
ripped
time.
now.
He just looks healthy, dude. He
That
looks
beard
horrible.
was great. You're jealous because you can't grow any kind of facial hair, Adam.
That's not true.
It's 100% true.
That's not true.
I wish I
You've
could grow
never
better
had facial hair. in
I
your
had
life.
a really nice mustache.
Your mustache
in
was
December.
awful.
Yeah, it was
Your
good. I
mustache
thought.
sucked pricks. I wish I could grow
liked it.
facial hair, man. The Lord really has blessed me with no physical gifts.
You can grow neck hair. It looks like.
It looks bad, dude.
Yeah.
I could just if it gets anywhere other than stubble, it looks like shit. Looks like pubes.
And
I
maybe
have
I should
rosy-ass
grow a big
cheeks.
beard again.
I would be jealous.
It didn't like connect when you had a big beard too.
It
It was like
connects.
patchy in a weird way.
No, it's just thicker on my chin, so it looked patchier.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was long too. Ugh.
Yeah.
It was fucking bad, dude. Did you get pussy in those days?
Yeah.
Really? Looking like
Uh-huh.
that?
Yep.
Ugh.
And living in a box in Chinatown.
You didn't fuck in the box.
I did.
What?
A surprising amount, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Women came to your box and fucked you.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I know.
How many women would you say?
Not a lot. Maybe like 7, but it was like
For that box, that's
right. Yeah.
You got to multiply it by 4. This is
Yeah,
a horrible
right.
living
Well, I think a
situation.
part of it was just because it was like
so close.
Nah, it was like I think for women they're like, oh wow, this guy's like, he's got the whole piece of shit package.
Yes.
You know?
It's a fucked up like they want to hit rock bottom.
Right. If I looked bad and I had like a nice place, it would be like, oh, I'm not doing this. But I look bad and I live in like a rat infested, tenement. Or like,
oh, these women really hated themselves.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that rules.
Yeah.
And it was just Tinder or what?
Yeah, just all Tinder. Yeah.
And they came over, or did you go out?
Yeah, we would go out and talk for a while. You forget that I'm like a very charming guy.
No, I know, dude, but you also looked horrible. And you like
You're good at chat. You're good at talking online. So Tinder, it would make sense that you did well on it.
he's good at talking in person when he has an aim.
I guess so.
As
like
in
having
pussy.
sex.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot when you were a stick man. You're not like you're.
Yeah, no, that's in the past.
Yeah.
He's over having sex. Now I'm the one who has sex.
Stav's the only one.
Stav didn't have sex until this year.
I didn't have sex literally till 3, like really having sex till like the year before I moved.
Yeah.
I would have girlfriends and shit, but now I'm sex Stavros. Should I get a jacket that says sex Stavros?
Yeah, you should.
A leather jacket.
The way Dice had it with rhinestones.
Yeah, we should get a jacket that says sex Stavros, so I get one that says sex Nick, and then in 6 months Adam will be like, guys, remember when we all got jackets?
It's really embarrassing.
Sex Stavros, sex Nick, and gay Adam.
Well, I mean, you objectively weren't there, dude.
No, you're absolutely
me and Stav were laughing. We told you about it later.
We have to launch an investigation.
You didn't tell me about it later. I literally found the bookstore on my phone.
No, you didn't.
And you made fun of me for
Where was it then?
It was like by Washington Square.
Incorrect.
Yes.
Nope.
No, yes, it absolutely was.
No, it wasn't.
It absolutely was.
No, it was not.
Where was it?
It was in Midtown somewhere.
No, it was not in Midtown.
It was in Midtown.
It was downtown.
Nope.
For sure.
Nope.
You're misremembering, Nick.
What was it
I'm
called?
not
Which I have a feeling you do quite often.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
First of all, I don't. You were not there. We told you about it, and you may have found a bookstore later. And then while we were hanging out, we told you about that thing.
No,
that happened.
no, it's not. Because actually, that night, Stav and you slept over at Eric's house when I was living there.
I do remember that.
It was that same day.
Interesting.
Do you remember you guys both
And we
slept in that
Skyped
living
with Brandon.
We Skyped with Brandon and Jamel.
I did not have a beard back then.
It wasn't. Yeah, you didn't have a beard, but it was the same day as that.
You just said it was during my sea captain phase.
Whatever, dude.
So you're lying about something, Adam.
You're lying again.
I didn't say sea captain. Stav said that, but yeah, you didn't.
I'm pretty sure it was a sea captain.
It was when I first moved here, and it was before I even had an apartment. I was just staying at Eric's while he was in Thailand.
I do remember sleeping at Eric's. But wait, was that when I was
And then
visiting?
we woke up in the morning and I threw a cigarette on that car, and you go. Do you remember?
No.
I like flicked this. I was smoking a cig and I flicked it and it just
Yeah.
landed on that guy.
And then this guy came out and he was like, either apologize to my car, I'll kick your ass. And Adam was like, I got this. And then 3 other guys came out and he fought all of them.
What?
And then he got married to the guy's girlfriend.
Whoa.
And then the president called him up on the phone and was like, Adam,
Barack Obama.
this is President Dwayne The Rock Johnson. First of all, I wanted to compliment. I want to give you the Medal of Honor for telling the most accurate story.
Nick,
exactly.
you're
as they happened.
actually wrong, dude.
I'm not
You're actually wrong.
We have to launch an investigation.
We'll investigate, dude.
After this, I'll look up. I'll find that fucking bookstore in Midtown because I remember
It was not in Midtown.
No, dude. Look. Here's what the fuck happened. Me and Stav were hanging out. We just sat.
Why
down.
would there be a feminist
Shut the
bookstore
fuck
in
up.
Midtown?
I don't even know if it was a feminist bookstore. It was a bookstore with a woman working there. And
no, it was like they was having like a feminist.
It was like a leftist revolutionary.
That I do
kind
remember.
of
yeah, there was
bookstore.
some kind of thing, but it's like
it was orange and purple.
Here's the thing. We were just walking around. There was a bench outside of the fucking place, and
No.
we sat down.
No, it was actually the true story was it started raining. We were walking around. We were between mics. You said let's just find a fucking bookstore or something and go in. And then I looked on my phone for bookstore. We walked there, and then you guys were like, "Oh, LOL, you faggot! You took us to a feminist bookstore."
That part sounds right.
And then
the calling
you guys
gay.
started. And then Nick said, "Oh my God, what if Stav just took a beach chair and like sat in the middle of this bookstore with an iPad and started playing dice videos?"
No, because we were sitting
been
on a
talking
bench.
about yeah.
Remember we were sitting on that
I
fucking
do
bench.
remember the bench.
There
I
was
do
a
remember
bench.
the
There was
no,
a bench.
No, you're adding a bench.
I'm not adding
I said, what if he
anything.
took a beach
We
chair?
didn't go inside.
There was no fucking...
there was no beach chair. Exactly.
No, you were saying,
It was,
what
let's
if you
sit
went
outside
inside?
here.
Yeah, we were just sitting outside this fucking bookstore and we were laughing.
There was a
about
bench outside.
Me and Stav were talking.
Why would I make up that I was
Shut
there?
the fuck
This
up.
is such
Me and Stav were already saying.
This is such like a dumb story.
Hold
to,
on,
like,
let the man finish.
Me and
All
Stav
right.
were saying something misogynist and was like, how funny is it we're just having this conversation outside this feminist bookstore?
yes.
And it's like, just how funny it'd be to watch dice videos on an iPad.
Bring your own speakers, vape.
I was there. That was it.
I was
with
there.
a jacket
That
on
was the
laughing and
riff.
be like, excuse me, bitch, I'm in the middle of something here.
Yeah.
I was there.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You fucking weren't.
Yes,
there.
I was.
You don't know where it was. You don't know how it happened.
It
You
was
don't know
downtown.
what I look like.
Check it out.
It wasn't downtown.
Okay,
I don't think it was downtown,
Just
but I
think
don't
for a
remember.
second. Think for a second.
I feel like we.
Why
passed
would it make
recently.
any sense?
Didn't we? Or maybe I just passed
Maybe
it.
you did.
Why would it make any sense for a feminist / left politics bookstore to be in Midtown?
What do you mean?
It was downtown.
No,
I
it
was
wasn't.
there.
This was in Midtown.
No.
I
You know
don't
what it
fucking
was?
remember
It was
where it was.
after. It was after the mic at Revisions Lounge.
That
The
does
three of
not
us
sound
did
right
that.
because the revisions mic was late.
No, look.
No, it wasn't.
Revisions
it was at
mic was
7.
late.
Look,
Revisions
Adam,
mic was
here's
at
what
7.
happened.
It was
No,
summer.
that is not right.
It's true.
Here's what happened. Maybe we were hanging out, and maybe we went into a fucking bookstore to hang, and either me and Stav repeated the story to you, or we fucking rehashed the bit with you there. But the origin of that was me and Stav hanging out.
It was like
You
in the
were
middle of
not
the
involved.
day.
It was in the middle of the day. It was up in Midtown. And we were
was-
just like, let's just fucking chill here for a second. We
Okay.
sat down on a bench.
I don't think it was definitely not
It
after
was
revisions.
daylight, but it was later in the day because it was like summer. So like this, like sunset
Bro,
at like
the
9.
mic at revision was at 7.
Was
By
at
the time
7.
we get out of, all three of us got up in the first fucking group and we were out of there by the time.
Yeah,
it was
it was
light.
like it was around 8. It was like end
No,
of the day.
Too much had to go right for your story
I'm
to.
telling you guys.
I don't know,
or maybe
man.
it was before revision.
Okay, that's possible.
Maybe we were trying to kill time before it.
Man, we should turn this into a spin-off podcast like Serial that's 35 episodes long. And it's called Adam the Liar. Hi, I'm Sarah Koenig. And initially I wanted to believe Adam because he's a type of minority. He's both gay and Jewish. But as I got closer to him, I realized I was just being manipulated by a sniveling liar.
No, not by a sniveling liar.
And then the audience gets to turn on me in the last 2 episodes when they realizes that I'm a dumb liberal fucking moron. Doesn't believe that anyone charming could ever do anything wrong.
No, I
How
tricked
could a
her.
Muslim man possibly murder a Chinese girl? How could he possibly do that? He's faced so much persecution as a Muslim man in America. It's almost like Hey Lynn deserved to be murdered by Adnan.
Ah, fuck. Oh, speaking of Muslim guys or whatever,
Who?
the guy from the first, what was that shit called on HBO? That miniseries where it was like
The Jinx?
No, he was a Muslim guy.
Oh yeah, Reza Ahmed.
Rez Ahmed saw your boy do stand up at the Stand the other night.
Oh, he got me too'd.
Huh? He did?
I think so.
Oh damn. Well, he didn't say hello to me.
Yeah, dude, celebs go to the Stand pretty often.
Yeah.
Josh Brolin's daughter used to work there, and Josh Brolin watched me do a set one time.
I remember that.
Whoa.
That's the only time I've seen Nick happy.
Great job, man. I was like, man, can I be your friend, please?
Yeah, dude. Nick was smiling so hard after
That's so
Josh
cool.
Brolin said.
I mean, in my ideal world, it's me, Josh Brolin, Mark Wahlberg.
Yes.
You know, we're all hanging out together on our.
What about us?
We have 3 yachts. No. We're on a new
Not me and
podcast
stuff?
that you can only listen to through solid gold headphones. It's only for millionaires, and that's also they weigh 1 million pounds. So you have to have a strong neck and upper. upper
What do you
back.
think about Josh Brolin's?
What do you
games?
think about being quiet while I describe my fantasy to you?
Come on, man. Let the man
Continue,
go.
sorry.
He's
We're
on a
all
roll.
podcasting. We've got washboard abs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, we're on all of our yachts in the Gulf of Mexico. You know. Going various tropical locales, islands, drinking Capri Suns together.
Oh shit!
Saying racial slurs that you've never even heard of.
Whoa! What the fuck? Really?
Yeah,
That's
the
awesome.
ones that only are reserved for the most exclusive of billionaires.
Can I come sometimes?
Sure.
Thanks, man.
Adam can't come, but it doesn't matter
Why?
because he'll just include himself later in his memory, his false memory of it.
I was
funny
there.
would be if the day that we went to the feminist bookstore, Adam was being like raped by a homeless person.
Well, then
That's why
what
he
do
had
you
to-
want me to believe?
No,
No.
Oh, okay.
No, we want you to face
Yeah.
your trauma.
Yeah. No, it was the day that Tim Dillon met Adam at Revision Lounge. Yeah, why don't you have another drink? Oh, you can go to the bathroom. I'll watch a drink for you. Right.
God.
Oh, sure. You were at the bookstore. Yeah. You were at the bookstore with Adam or Nick and Stavros.
God, I would love to just sick Tim Dillon on you.
That would be
Adam.
so funny, dude.
Why?
Just like it's like the Coliseum. It's like Gladiator.
Yeah.
We're just watching.
Is he
It's
strong?
just Adam naked as fuck, and then Tim we fed him
coming out.
Viagra's and just slicked them on.
Coming out on a chariot.
Is Tim a top? I feel like he's not a
I think he
top.
does it all, man.
Yeah. Well,
goes-
only you would know, Adam. There's only one way to find out.
Yeah. Why don't you answer that question for us?
Yeah.
We just
Either
ask
fuck him in the ass or suck his dick and get
no,
fucked.
I mean,
I
I
don't
would.
know how I would feel about that. We've talked about it. Like if me and Stav drugged you and let Tim service himself.
Yeah, that would
with your
be pretty
body,
shitty,
It
dude.
would be shitty, and it would
be-
fuck.
it
It
would
would like
be not
it would-
nice.
It would severely fuck you up for the rest of your
Yeah.
life, and I would feel bad. But it would
it would be really funny.
It would be so funny, dude.
Honestly,
It would be so funny.
honestly, I don't think it would fuck me
I
up.
would feel so bad. I mean, it would like destroy your life.
I don't think it would.
God damn it, dude. That
It
would
was
be
just
so
fucking horny
funny.
ass Tim sucking your dick. That
Why,
fat,
dude?
ugly motherfucker bobbing up and down on your cock.
Right. So what does Adam
Wrestling.
Friedland do? He just loafs around all day.
Oh God!
What are his
damn.
normal stops? Why
You
does he?
passed
Why
out.
does he like me? He doesn't like you, Nick.
No.
No, he wants a
You
little,
have, like,
he wants a little
muscles and
twink.
stuff.
Because he respects Nick professionally.
Yeah.
He sees you as an object and doesn't, because he doesn't think you're an equal.
He doesn't
comedically.
respect me.
Yeah. I mean, obviously. So he just wants to fuck you and use you up like a little fuck toy.
But that's not like that's not what sexual attraction is. Like it's like, if you can
on a
you
very
can
shallow
only
level-
disrespect someone to want to fuck them.
Gay people don't have morality. You
Oh
forget.
yeah, that's true.
So to them, the second they have any positive feeling towards you, they don't want to have sex with you.
Well,
or they do also. I don't know. There's no way to really tell with them. They don't have.
honestly, if Tim did that to me and you guys did that to me, I'd be ticked. I'd be ticked.
Would you be miffed?
I'd be annoyed.
Would you be like, what the heck, you mother frickers?
Yeah, I would be like, that would be such a.
What level of Tim raping you would you be okay with?
What do you mean, Tim? Like, none.
Like you're how about this? You're asleep and he kisses your cock for like 15.
I wouldn't really care.
If you're asleep and he sucks you off, would you really care?
No, not really. I mean, like, if I didn't know.
Nah, but we show you the video and we laugh.
Yeah,
you see
I
me
would
and
be
Nick,
annoyed.
You see me and Nick
I would be
laughing
annoyed.
really hard at a video.
I would
You're
be
like, what
annoyed.
are you guys watching? And it's a video from 6 months ago of you getting sucked off by Tim while you're sleeping. And you're like, what the fuck is this?
That would be annoying.
You just see us smiling bigger than we ever have in our lives.
I mean, honestly, if my girlfriend was cool with it, I'd be fine.
She would totally be cool.
You wouldn't be fine, dude. You'd have to go to therapy if that happened.
If I got raped, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I'd have to go.
What
to
if we
therapy.
text Dasha and ask her if we could set that up?
What if you found out
She
Dasha
would not
set it
want
up?
me to do it.
What if that was
Can
our
we ask
birthday
her, though?
present to Dasha?
It is my birthday coming up. Could that
It's
be my
Dasha's
present?
birthday,
Dasha's
too.
birthday. You want to go to LA for Dasha's birthday?
Yeah, yeah. Just
I
me
might
and you.
fly out.
I'm going.
Of course you're going, you fucking idiot. It'd be funny if you didn't go and I did.
When are we going?
I think it's next month.
Let's set up a show.
You don't even know.
She's doing a roast for herself.
Let's set up a show and do it.
In LA? Yeah, I'm done. Especially if
okay.
we're doing Caroline's before that.
Well, I don't know if we're doing. I don't know.
Sorry,
Keep your fucking goddamn mouth shut. Jesus Christ, dude.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
This show is about you lying and getting raped. It's not about ruining business development.
Just fucking ass.
I was there.
Whatever, man.
I was there, and I'll suck Tim's dick to prove it.
Yeah, that would be like a good like Jimmy Stewart movie.
What?
Oh, yeah, I was there. I can prove it. Well, bring that large queer fellow over here, and I'll show you one way or the other. I was there. I'll let him finish in my mouth and ass. My name isn't Adam Friedland.
I would love to sound that way.
You can just say it. Just do it. Just do the voice.
Just do it like this.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Can't really do it.
that'll probably do it for today.
We have a show. We haven't book plugged it at all.
We have Funny Moms on Monday. This is coming out. I guess that's tomorrow. This is coming out, I guess, tonight.
Saturday. No, I guess
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Sunday.
It's coming out Sunday.
Coming out
Today's
So the
Saturday.
22nd, we have a Funny Moms.
We have Funny Moms on Monday, the 22nd. It's our first one of the year. It's going to be a good one. And
also,
then,
stay tuned to the Patreon. We got some additional content coming pretty soon. I'm almost done. I'm almost ready to pick it back up and start working on it again.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
All right.
That's a good enough tease.
Yeah, sure.
Well, this is the Patreon app, I guess.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it is. Well, then continue doing what you're doing.
Yes. And if you're stealing it, consider buying it.
Yeah, consider buying it. All right, you guys were fun. Thanks.
I am gay. Suck my fucking dick.
No, we're already going.
Oh, nice.
How embarrassing that would be if, like, other people had that tick, but they were on, like, NPR.
Yeah.
Like
I'm David Bianculli, and I suck my father's penis.
My dad is black, and his dick is too big for my pussy. Oh, I'm Terry Gross. My black dad's big black penis is fucking me. Anyways, where were we? Adnan is. I love him so much. He's so charming to me. I'm fucking queer. I can't wait to suck a cock. I fucking love sucking cock. We're back on cock talk. Yeah, I knew we were recording.
Cock talk.
I'm going in a new direction here.
The gay direction.
A queer direction. You're on queer talk.
Shouts out to fucking Car Talk, man.
they
One
still
of my
going?
most cherished memories randomly of my childhood is blasting Car Talk, going to Einstein Brothers Bagels, and hitting Marshalls with my mom for the Husky section, baby.
Yeah, dude. I was just in Marshalls yesterday. Marshalls is hilarious.
I fucking love
They don't have
Marshalls.
cell phone service in Marshalls, so you can't check to make sure you're not buying, like,
Oh,
you know,
really?
Bad
Chinese
deal.
knockoffs. Yeah. Because I was getting a comforter, and they had, I don't know if that's all Marshalls, but.
Yeah, you just
No,
went
it's
to a
deliberate.
basement.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
That's how the Nordstrom Rack is on 14th.
Yeah. So I went to Marshalls. I was trying to get a comforter because at Macy's they got those hotel collection comforters that cost like fucking $900 or whatever. So you know they got to be good. That's what makes something good is that it costs too much money.
Yeah.
And so, but if you go to Marshall's, you can get that same comforter for like $30.
Hell yeah.
The hotel collection shit. So, but it's just the name, and then the inside's filled with like, you know, Chinese people's hair.
Yeah.
Right. And then the thread count might be different.
No, it's when we say down alternative, we mean an alternative to Down syndrome hair, which we also sell. Man, do you do that often with your breast?
No, I just was kind of getting raising my arm, and it just felt like, you know, had to shake it out a little bit.
So for the audience, Stav is shirtless.
Well,
right
Nick
now for
was
this
shirtless,
episode.
and he said we're going to shirtless
No, I
podcast.
changed shirts. I put on a more comfortable
Fuck
shirt.
it, I'm not going to let my boy be the only one shirtless. I'll
You're the
take
only
my
one
shit.
shirtless.
And now I'm over here bearing this cross.
It's not fair.
That's
Playing with my
crazy,
titties.
dude. Your midsection looks like those stacks of proofing dough at Domino's. Shout out
Good
to anybody
shit.
that's ever worked in a pizza restaurant. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Those big blue trays filled with
it's delicious. I know what you're
expanding
saying.
dough.
My body looks delicious. Like dough.
No, it looks like
Tasty,
a
like a
minimum
treat.
wage prison.
A treat that
an
women wanna
icy
put
minimum
in their
wage
mouths.
prison, a fucking walk-in freezer.
They want to kiss it until they get down to the sausage. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Kiss my stomach until you get down to my cock.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by sausage. I
Don't
thought
you
you could probably
don't
put
you
that
mean
together.
Under to your cock?
Huh? No.
Because it's under
No,
your
it is
stomach.
not under my stomach. That is
Yeah.
a common misconception. I am not
Under
that
the
fat.
sea. How about like an Under the Sea song, but it's under the C-section scar, and it's that lobster eating pussy. He's like he loves divorced women who got divorced because their husband couldn't handle their C-section scars.
Wouldn't you,
Cheryl? It's your fault for having your pussy was fucked up, and now you have this gross scar. And I
Wouldn't it
can't
be the
fuck you
opposite?
anymore.
Eating a pussy and fingering a butthole.
No, dude.
It's hard to make it straight.
I was cesarean.
Yeah,
Were
that's
you?
because your dad's dick is so small. We already talked about this.
Right.
I like that my brain can only work a certain
callback.
way.
I know.
Yeah.
But wouldn't a guy prefer a C-section?
I think
than
if you push
his wife's
if
pussy
you,
getting
if you
wrecked
still
by
push
vaginal birth,
your pussy gets wrecked if you're pushing hard.
they tell
So-
you to push.
But exactly. But what I'm saying is, what you need to do if you're smart, you want to keep that pussy intact. You go straight for the C-section.
I'm gonna be such a feminist that I get a C-section for my wife. That's where they cut
Hell
my
yeah.
balls open and put the sperm in her pussy
directly into her pussy.
So I don't even get to get
You don't even
hard.
get to come or
Yeah.
get hard.
I
Wow.
don't come. I don't get hard.
And you're conscious the whole time. You're screaming
They crack my nut like an egg.
like a fucking sunny side egg.
Yeah.
Just the jizz drips, oozes
Yeah,
out.
We should
I
go.
was screaming.
I love you, honey.
We should go with Stav.
He
to-
will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Yo, by the way, someone, I think actually Big Cat retweeted that fucking video of the lady screaming.
I just watched that again last
It's
night.
the funniest
so
video.
fucking
It's
great.
the funniest video.
And it's like,
I guess it was just the anniversary of that
Yeah,
video,
'cause it
right?
was
'Cause it was
the
Trump's
the
inauguration.
inauguration.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened on Gay 20.
oh shit.
That's what they
January 20th.
call it Gay 20.
They call it
It's like 420, but for gay guys.
zero,
Nice, nice,
zero
nice.
gay 20.
That's where you smoke another dude's cock. Nice.
Oh yeah, legalize gay sex.
Gay sex should be legal.
Yeah.
Legalize
There's a
sodomy.
guy named Blowjob Marley who's like does a lot of very gay music.
Sucking on penis.
Lively up your ass.
Yeah.
No.
A power bottom soldier.
No,
Getting fucked in
penis,
my
I
ass.
cry because I want to suck it.
It
makes me sad
I fucked the sheriff.
Woke up this morning and the 3 little birds.
No, Adam can't do
inside
it.
my
Come on.
ass.
You already
Sorry.
couldn't. You're
Come on,
really
dude.
bad at this.
Come on, bro.
You're so gay. You probably think this song is about you. You're so gay. You're so gay.
You know that song was written about?
You.
Warren,
I actually do.
Warren
Warren
Beatty.
Beatty.
Actually, it was written about you, Adam. Rosemary Clooney said in an interview recently that she wrote it about you.
Really?
I thought it was someone else.
It's Rosemary Clooney.
No,
George
no,
Clooney's
it's,
mom?
Carly Simon.
No, that's You're So Vain, you fucking idiot. That's a different song.
Wait,
I'm talking about You're So Gay.
Oh, okay.
A song by Rosemary Clooney.
okay.
And it's about you. And she said that in an interview.
I didn't know that was
I think
a
it was
song.
just. I would just think it's a parody of "You're So Vain" by Carly Simon.
No, the Rosemary Clooney song came out first.
Mm-hmm.
You're So Vain came out afterwards.
So she was doing a
and it's
parody.
by Nancy Sinatra.
It's
and
not Nancy Sinatra.
It's Nancy Sinatra,
Yeah.
and that's also
This
about you.
dick was made for sucking.
And then
that's just what I'll do.
Carly Simon covered it, and
One
then
of
her
these
cover
dicks-
was about somebody else. But
one
both
of these
You're
days
So
this
Gay,
dick
and
is
then the
gonna
Nancy
suck
Sinatra
all
You're So
over
Vain are about you.
you.
Oh, okay.
That all checks. That's all true.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You're so gay, you're so gay. You probably think the song is about you, but it's actually, it's about a guy named Adam Friedland. He's the gay guy in the song. We all know that classic.
Yep.
That
Wow.
classic.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to look it up on Spotify later.
Is that George Clooney's mom?
It's his aunt, I think.
Oh shit. Okay.
really?
Yeah.
That's a real singer.
And
Yeah,
Nancy
Rosemary
Sinatra
Clooney.
has to be
I think
Frank's
so.
daughter.
Yeah, she does. She does that. The only song of hers I know is that Mambo Italiano. I
Oh,
saw her
yeah.
on a
That's a good
game
song.
show one time.
Oh.
I was watching old game shows, and they're like, "Now let's meet the stars," and it's like Shirley Bottomsworth, you know.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
Michael Sanderson, and everyone's
Yep.
like Michael Sanderson, you know. And it's like, who the fuck are these people? I guess these people that were like famous in like
Yeah.
1971, and
Yeah,
nobody
is
has
that
any-
on the Buzzer Network?
Yeah.
Right?
An old, ugly,
Yeah.
skinny lady. A gay guy.
Yeah, a guy that's gay that can't be, so he's
He-
just she's 70s game show
Yeah,
gay.
Yeah, he's just doing sassy
Hello.
looks.
And they're like, I wonder when he's going to get
A
married.
fat guy sweating.
He's so charming.
yeah.
I wonder when that man is going to settle down and
That man
get
is like
married
Catch.
and finally take off his extremely tight bow tie and expose his frail, delicate body to his lovely, overweight wife. His lovely, autistic, overweight wife.
Damn. Are you sad that you're gay now and you can't have a beard, Adam?
Wait, you're saying that because I can't grow a beard?
No.
I'm gay?
I'm saying if you grew up in the 70s, you could have a beard.
like a gay beard.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I have one, Dasha.
Yeah, but we all know. I mean, that's only a matter of time. Her career takes off. She leaves you.
Of course.
It's going to be
For-
great when Dasha starts fucking Brandon Wardell.
No. It's gonna be someone else.
Yeah, it's going to be Brandon Wardell.
No, it's
No,
gonna
it's
be
just gonna be
someone.
like a fucking strong version of Adam.
Let's see, yeah.
gonna be
Let's
someone
see who you
more
got
annoying.
cucked by last time. A private DJ lesson consultant. This time it's going to be the only person in the world worse at comedy than you.
Oh wow.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah. yeah.
I appreciate not being the worst.
Yeah. Congrats, man.
That was so funny. We got to talk about you getting owned by that lady.
When she said that maybe you could tell some jokes next
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Hilarious.
So funny. Yeah.
I didn't watch it because
You shouldn't watch it. I'm pretty embarrassed by it. to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
honest.
Yeah, I actually canceled my subscription to Kike.tv
Yeah.
before you went on. It was my favorite channel,
Yeah.
and then I heard that they were having you on. It's
Salute.
on their panel show, Jew Eye.
Yeah, Jew
with
Eye
Tom,
for the gay
Tom
guy.
Shil-Jew.
There were like some straight up like Nazis on the show before me though.
Whoa,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, there's this
Did
one
you
guy
fight
that
them?
belongs to this political party in Israel called Yisrael Beitenu, which is like the Russian far right wing party.
Nice.
Yeah. They're like
Wait, he's in Israel?
they're like MAGA guys basically in Israel.
In Israel.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that is like where the most of them are, you know? If
But I
you
got
were-
booked by a cum boy. The guy, some guy that
Yeah,
works
yeah.
there listens to Cum Town.
That's hilarious.
And I guess he.
Book me and Nick next, guys. We have some.
You
really
guys should be
good-ass
on the Israel
political
channel next.
Yeah,
opinions.
dude. Do they know that was a Red Eye regular?
Yeah.
A beloved member of the delightful panel show Red Eye on Fox News.
With what's his name?
Presumably
Shalhoub?
a comedy show.
Yeah.
Where you show up and then they just say things at you and you're supposed to, I guess,
They don't
be
give
funny.
you the bits before.
You're supposed to riff with they tell you what the topics are at like 3 p.m. and then you show up at like 6 to tape it or whatever. And then they're like, yeah, write stuff for this, and it's like, no, no,
You're paying me $0.
You have writers, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I also made $0 for my.
Oh, that's a real shock.
Yeah.
Going on.
Oh yeah, the
Israeli
snack.
No, they had
TV.
good ass cookies though in the green room.
Oh
there.
yeah,
Did they?
And you get to
these
see
Jews.
like Bill O'Reilly, storming around.
That's
and
funny.
Lou Dobbs just pissed off about shit.
Pissing his pants drunk.
Yeah, and but they had what are those little cookies were in the center? There's that like raspberry flavored like dot.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
of
what
course.
What are those called?
I don't know what they're called, but
I would never go. I would never go buy those. But
absolutely not.
It's just as a rare treat here.
It's
and
a good.
there.
Yeah, listen, that's a good palate
Keebler
cleanser.
cookies?
But I don't really fuck with those, honestly. The little jam in the middle type shits.
Yeah,
I don't really fuck with those.
They're nice when you have a little free cup of coffee, and you say maybe I will have a cookie.
My problem is they don't mesh well with most cookie flavors.
You know what's bullshit? Macaroons.
Mm-hmm.
They're just shit cookies.
Yeah, but they're sort of the appetizer of the cookie world.
Nah, you know what it is?
Pop
It's
one
a
in your
fake
mouth.
business for rich women.
I agree with
That's
that.
where macaroons come
Yeah.
from. Is some rich man's like daddy's girl who's in her late 30s is like, you know what? I'm gonna do something with my life, and then she starts a macaroon/cat cafe.
Well, I think the macaroon craze is over. I think that was a thing.
It was supposed to be the new cupcake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But listen, I'm not mad at macaroons. I would take a macaroon over those little raspberry cookies. You know what I'm saying? Those raspberry cookies. Go
Those
to any
raspberry
Christmas
cookies
parties.
are good.
Those shits are getting
You know
left.
what my business
Those
is?
are the last things to go.
My
Oatmeal-
fake rich man
that
business,
oatmeal.
edible Gundams.
That's good.
A
That'd
place
be
where you
cool.
go in, you build your own fucking gingerbread very intricate gingerbread
I love it.
Gundams.
I love it.
We're not talking some bullshit gingerbread man or a gingerbread house. Like
Gears that work.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
We're talking like you cannot walk in there and not have like extensive experience with model
fuck.
building.
What about like a gumball cannon? You shoot gumballs.
That
into
would be
your
cool.
friends' mouths.
Yeah. I don't remember that in Evangelion. I don't think
Or
that
a whipped
happens in-
cream cannon.
I don't remember that happening in the manga. So, but
Is that there's
Were
got to
you
be
into
one?
that?
no.
No.
What the fuck is Evangelion?
Yeah, what is that?
I just know that that's like a thing with Gundams in it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's an anime that I think
Nice.
that might be the one that has
Okay.
Gundam.
No, Gundam. Wasn't there something?
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
wasn't it
Gundam.
called Gundam?
Gundam
Style?
Warrior or
Gundam
something?
Wing. Yeah.
Gundam Wing.
Gundam
yeah.
Wing, yeah.
Because I remember
That shit
think-
rocked.
I've never seen it. I just remember thinking it was so funny that it was so close to condom and being like,
Oh, that's
how does
true.
nobody? It's
Condom.
just called condom,
Yes.
and everyone was like, no. Well, at
Well,
least
none of the people that had sex they
Yeah,
made
yeah.
Gundams, so they
yeah,
it never.
yeah.
It never.
They're
occurred
like,
to
what's
them.
a condom?
Right.
Do you
right.
mean a Gundam?
Well, yeah.
They're like,
try and
no,
put
it's a
a
thing
fucking-
that goes over your penis. And they're like, no,
Yeah.
it goes over your whole
A
body.
Gundam.
A
A Gundam.
Gundam is a suit you wear to prevent you from having sex.
Oh God. I had that.
Yeah, no, you didn't have
I had it 15
you fucking
seconds
bitch.
ago.
You don't
Yeah, I
understand
did.
how to build a bit up.
God damn it! I had that.
I was just
This is
gonna
why
say,
Brandon Wardell is going to fuck your girlfriend.
He's not gonna fuck my girlfriend.
He's going to roll in on a skateboard and being like, huh, I met Justin Bieber.
Okay, first of all, he cannot skate. Second of all,
he drops in.
she's moving to New York.
Yeah. Well, so it's gonna be
she
someone
can get
else.
far away from Brandon Wardell.
So who's it gonna be then in New York?
It'll be a New York fixture. Maybe Tim Dillon.
That would be funny. Yeah.
His return to women.
He eats her pussy to taste your dick.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
That being that gay, that you like pussy to taste dick.
I might go to Modell's today and get one of those. I've graduated past foam rolling to those little massage balls. Not
Yes.
lacrosse
I know what you're
balls.
talking about. The,
They got-
the little spikes.
They're a little bit bigger. They're like the size of those, like a kid's basketball, like for what is it?
children.
For like Super Shot or whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
there's
yeah. A mini basketball.
Mini basketball, yeah. Like one of the, like a little bit bigger than a
One
softball.
of those is Adam's dick, and a regular basketball is my dick.
That's true.
For the listeners.
And my dick is
No,
the
it's a
fucking
small-
moon.
it's
the entire
No,
Earth.
no, it's a koosh ball. Your dick is fucked up and it's like stringy.
Yeah,
and
it's
much
right.
softer.
That is my dick. It's easier to palm and dunk. So, who's got a cooler dick?
I do.
Only
Because it's
black guys
regulation
can
size.
palm yours.
Yeah.
With huge hands.
That's right. What's
Yeah,
wrong with that? Are you
Stav's,
racist?
Stav's dick is a basketball that deflates after 30 seconds.
And I'm like, just chill. It'll reflate. Just let's chill out and
Yeah,
watch.
yeah. You're like, you want to go to the concession stand?
No, your basketball deflates, and then you just list everything you've eaten for the last 48 hours.
Yeah, let's just. Yeah, sorry. I hit the nacho
I had a
bar.
whoopie pie.
Bro, my dick is on the comeback swing. I'm a 3 day straight, no smoothies, going to the damn gym. Okay, I'm eating clean.
Yo, by the way, fuck New York Sports Club.
Okay,
Why?
Yeah,
You're done with them.
they're getting the official
The anti
Cum
Cum
Town.
Town.
Fuck
They didn't let you cancel?
They're shady motherfuckers,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
They'll tell you can cancel over the phone, and then they'll say you're canceled, and they'll continue to try and bill you.
Whoa.
And now they're calling me saying I owe money, and then they emailed me
And I emailed it back. I'm like, no, I want everything in writing. So tell me what I owe and itemize it. And they just won't respond to it. They're just going to call me so that they can bullshit over the phone.
Right.
And they won't do. And then the same company, like Town Sports International, they just got like a $20,000 fine from like Washington, like their Washington sports clubs, doing the same thing where they tell you, oh yeah, you're canceled in person, and then they don't cancel you, and then continue to charge people afterwards. I mean, like my card changed a couple months back, and I didn't update it with them because they just raised my rates without notifying me, either by phone or by email, which are like my preferred contact.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we mailed something out. I'm like, yeah, I didn't get it. So
Suck my nuts, mail. You know no one fucking checks the mail, motherfucker.
Yeah,
you know what you're doing.
So I don't know. Yeah, fuck that company.
Fuck them.
And then if they don't email me back, I don't know what to do because they're gonna eventually send it to a collections agency, and I'll just have to dispute it with them. Because
damn, that's fucking.
If they can't provide a copy of my contract
that
or anything that
sucks.
shows that I.
Right.
But yeah.
Damn, dude.
No, it sucks because it's like this is like I'm trying to get better credit, and so I have to jump through all these fucking bullshit hoops with secured credit cards, and then it's shit like this fucking gym, which I'd prefer to just not deal with. I mean, fuck you. You want the money? Suck my dick. And
Honestly,
figure out a way to get it other than
I know this
damaging
sucks,
my credit.
but you might as well just pay them a couple months and then move on with your life.
I don't want to pay them anything over
I
the
know.
phone. If they give me a list of things that I fucking owe, then fine.
You
I'll
straight
pay
up,
it.
I'm gonna have to go in person probably.
And do what? They'll deny that I fucking went there in person. I don't like. I
no,
can't. It
you'll
has
have-
to be in writing. I'm not doing anything in
But
person.
they'll give you something like that you sign that says you're released from the contract.
I don't know that they'll do that.
I think they do.
That's
I
your
think
best
that's what
bet,
gyms
baby.
do.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
PF Planet Fitness.
also, I don't have a contract. I was month to month for like a year.
Oh,
interesting. Well, you need something, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Me and the good folks at Planet Fitness Story, we haven't had any run-ins yet. You know? But if you want, I'll go fucking I'll go shit in every New York sports club shower there is, man, for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want me to do that?
No, I mean, if this doesn't like resolve itself, then I mean, I've already done what I can, which is broadcast to 80 million people.
Yeah,
that
that's right.
They're a shady company.
That's
with
right. We
bad
got
business
picked up
practices.
by Indian, the biggest channel in India. Also, by the way, guys, Cum Town.
Cum Town did?
Yeah, that's how we get the 80 mil.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mhm. We just signed distribution deals with India, China,
Yeah.
Antarctica.
You know what's funny is those Indian guys would probably love the Indian guys we do on the show.
That's true.
Yeah,
they would be flattered.
They'd be like, I love Sundar so much.
So what is it really racist, guys? Think
No,
about
of
it
course
that
not.
way. It's
no,
a tribute.
Asians love being racisted too. Real Asians?
No, yeah.
I don't mean these American. I don't
No,
mean.
I like those
I don't even mean
girls.
a guy named like Dan Wynn. You know,
Sure,
who's
sure.
like, "How dare you say that to me?" And it's like,
right,
all right, well,
right.
you don't have the voice, so I
Right.
don't even consider you
Yeah.
Asian.
Yeah.
What happened to that slam poet that was mad at you?
Oh yeah, that guy from Singapore.
That slam poet from Singapore.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
it
slam
was, like,
poet from
mad at
Singapore who was mad at me, but he lives in Singapore where they like don't have freedom of speech.
Right.
So he's like, this guy should be in fucking jail.
Right.
And they were like, he should be executed by the state. And he's like, that's what you get for making fun of Chinese New Year.
Fuck. Didn't Chris Brown get arrested in Singapore
Did he?
for something? Yeah. Maybe for lewd lyrics. You never know.
Really?
I don't know.
I love that spitting there is illegal.
Yeah. They
Swallowing only, bitch.
Yeah.
You better catch the whole nut. Them's the laws.
Drink the nut like it's the raw egg milkshake from Rocky, but not the first time, the last time where he can do it.
What?
Do you guys remember that?
Where he
Yeah, he makes that raw egg milkshake immediately in the movie.
But he spits it out at first.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, huh?
I don't
the first
remember
time,
that.
That's the
From
beginning of the
Rocky
montage. And at the end of the montage, he gobbles it like girls should gobble our nuts. That's what I'm saying.
I thought, what is he? He comes home. I thought that was part of the scene where it's like you're first meeting Rocky, and then he goes home to his shitty fucking apartment, and then puts on that Glenn Fry song.
Mm-hmm.
What's
The Heat Is On?
no, the one about the? It's like
Is that Glenn Fry?
I don't know. Maybe it isn't Glenn Fry.
It's the heart of my penis.
No, maybe it isn't Glenn Fry.
I
It's
don't
like
know who
that
the fuck Glenn Fry is.
that like
Glenn Fry is from the Eagles, right?
he is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, how about Glenn Berger?
Speaking of Rocky and speaking of the Eagles, did
Yes.
you guys see that guy drive a dune buggy up the Rocky steps?
No, that rules. Yo,
After
Philly
they-
was going buck-ass wild.
After they made the Super Bowl, some dude drove a fucking dune buggy up the Rocky
rules.
steps.
You see the guy? They greased up all the fucking light poles with Crisco,
So no one could
so that
so
no one
could
would
climb
fucking
them.
climb
And then
them.
they figured out a way to do it anyway.
Of course they did, dude.
Yeah, they also Philly also had a secret Bill Cosby stand-up show.
Oh yeah.
And
Did they?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Cosby
he did, a show.
did some time at a
Legend.
jazz show.
Legend.
Yeah, and
Doctor
apparently it was
Bill
well
Cosby.
received.
That's
And
hilarious.
I
sure
think
he's
the
a
woke
great
take for
comic.
2018 was: did we jump the gun on accusing a black man of rape?
Oh, it comes back around.
And also ageist.
Wait, how about this?
Or whatever.
Oh, how about this, guys? Conspiracy theory. Cosby had grown tired. He reached the pinnacle of stand-up. Okay, so he leaks these stories. He tells Hannibal to do this.
Yes.
So that now the only challenge is, can I still kill when everyone in America hates me? So now,
Yes.
it's
I got-
the only.
I got an idea.
He turns it
I
around.
got an idea for a
He was killing
movie.
too easy. Now everyone hates
Every
him.
audience that saw him was like, "Oh, this is the America's most beloved comic."
Exactly.
I'll laugh.
I
at
got an
whatever he
idea
says.
for a movie.
Let's hear it.
So it's Bill Cosby now down and out in Philly, doing these bullshit bar shows, you know.
Yes.
And he's killing, and people have forgotten who he is because of all of the assaults. And then Sandra Bullock, who lives out in the suburbs with her millionaire husband that owns a bunch of Taco Bells, she adopts him.
Whoa.
And she brings him into her house, and she's
I
like,
wonder how
"We're
this
gonna,
ends."
yeah, we're gonna make this guy the best comic in the world." And then she's buying him pants or something, and somebody says something racist to him, and she has like a teary meltdown and calls the police on the
Yep.
the
they
poor
arrest-
white woman that said something
Yeah.
racist. And then they throw the poor white woman in jail, and then for some reason that's a 3.5 hour long movie.
And then the guy's not that good, it turns out, anymore.
Yeah, right.
He only had a couple good seasons for the Ravens.
Michael Orr.
Michael Orr, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he couldn't play. I think he went to the Panthers or some shit. I don't know. I stopped watching football.
That, I
for the
walked
most part.
out of that movie.
I can't
The
believe you went
Blind
into
Side?
it.
Yeah.
You went to the theaters
In
to see it?
Detroit, yeah.
Why? Were you killing time?
Yeah, it was a 75-cent ticket.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I saw that and a movie called Frozen that was pretty good.
Wait,
No, different one. Came out years prior. This was like 8-9 years ago.
Okay. What was it about?
It's about 3 people. They go on a skiing trip. They like bribe the chairlift guy to let them go up on the mountain one last time right before the park closes. And then like there's miscommunication. They get left halfway up the mountain on the chairlift.
Oh, fuck.
And then there's like a storm coming in, so the park's gonna be closed for a week. So they're just stuck on the chairlift,
No.
and they have to decide. So the entire movie is just them on the chairlift.
Whoa, scary. It's like that movie Open Water, but
It's
with
exactly
skiing.
like Open
Whoa,
Water.
what the
Yeah.
fuck do they do?
But no sharks.
If this were not recorded, I would just tell you, but I would encourage people to go watch that movie.
I
It's
want to
good.
know, though.
The smoke joint followed me on Instagram
Oh, nice.
after I gave him that.
I know what you're
shout-out.
doing. I know you. I see what you're doing. You mentioned a barbecue restaurant to get me to forget that I want to know the end of that movie.
No, I was thinking about it. I
And it
forgot
worked.
that people listen to this show. I just had a sudden moment of self-awareness that,
Oh, I see.
yeah. That this
So
isn't-
because the smoke joint followed you, that reminded you people listen, and you won't spoil the Frozen.
yeah. I
Okay.
don't care about you. I'll spoil it for you
Yeah,
later.
I want to. It wouldn't be a spoiler. I want to know.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing. Is that still a spoiler if you want to get spoiled? I don't think so. I think a spoiler is malice.
Spoiling
behind
it. Yeah.
There's malice behind the act of spoiling.
Why is a spoiler on a car called a spoiler? I never understood that.
That's a good,
Yeah,
that's
me
a good
neither.
question.
Is that related to some kind of fluid dynamics term?
Yes.
Spoiling?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Do spoilers really do work though? Right? They make your car faster. They make it cooler.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
It
They
helps you
definitely
get
make it
pussy
cooler.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is. After you get a spoil on, you get a woman pregnant, and you spoil her pussy.
That's right. You
Forever.
take a shit.
That's why
in it.
I call rape whistles spoiler alerts. Because when I hear one, I think, damn, she's having sex with a guy that's got a really cool car. What that lucky woman is
That is true. Most
is getting
rapists have
the
spoilers.
hot chance to have sex with a cool, Integra driving, kind of
Yeah.
guy.
Oh yeah,
Every car should have a spoiler. Why not?
I agree.
Yeah.
Damn.
Put her on a
I wanna
fucking
get
tourist.
followed by a barbecue restaurant on
Yeah.
Instagram.
That's pretty
You know,
cool.
it's funny.
So they
it's funny
listen to
because like
Cum Town?
movie terms are the opposite of car terms. You know, where it's like you got a spoiler, car spoiler, pretty cool. Movie spoiler, not cool.
Bad. What else?
Movie trailer, awesome.
Rules.
You just
Yeah,
get-
I love a
I don't
movie
know.
trailer.
You ever
I
see the whole
love
movie?
90 seconds. A 90-second commercial for a movie.
Yeah, you got a
It's
trailer
my
on your
favorite
car.
thing.
Wow, what are you, homeless?
Yeah,
Did you just get divorced?
Fuck you.
You peasant.
You fucking
fucking
idiot.
poor bitch.
Nice U-Haul trailer.
Yes.
What are you doing? Moving? Fucking idiot.
What are you,
got-
moving or addicted to meth? Which
Yeah.
one, bitch?
Would you have
You had
an
to move
Android
out-
phone?
You had to move out of your apartment because everyone found out that you're an idiot.
And was downloading child porn on the
Yeah.
apartment Wi-Fi.
Well, come on, let's not go after Shane. He said it. We haven't mentioned him in a while.
Hey, man, her.
Oh, right.
You fucking piece of shit.
I guess. No, this is the year we take the pronouns back, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm actually I'm doing the Take the Pronouns Back concert, benefit concert. It's a Christian rock and Christian comedy benefit concert to hurt trans people.
Take back the pronouns.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dixie Chicks. They're like, we're girls, not them.
They're trying to make up for their George W. Bush comments.
Right. And then there's a trans band called the Dixie Chicks. They got the same name, spelled a little different.
That's good.
Folks.
That's really good. With a Y. You know?
Mm-hmm.
The Y at the end. Well, boys, fuck. We had an extensive show list of things to talk about.
Yeah.
How about
This is a really good burrito.
Yo, the
It's
burritos
really
should
good.
go off,
Should
bro.
we do another business shout out so we can get some more Instagram
Honestly,
followers?
yes.
Shout out to Lucha.
They rock.
They do
dude.
a hell of a burrito.
Yo, get that breakfast chorizo.
It is $13. The breakfast burrito is amazing.
It'll suck your cock
Oh,
off.
I've never had the breakfast
Oh,
burrito.
It's
Maron.
so good. Yeah, the chorizo.
Throw a couple eggs in there, some
breakfast burrito.
chorizo.
Every time I go there, I feel like the menu is limited, but every burrito I've had there has
Yo,
been
let me
great.
finish my burrito.
No, you finished it by putting
I
it
didn't
down.
finish. I just didn't want to eat on mic because people get mad.
Yeah, give it to me, Nick, so I can finish it.
No.
I'm hungry though.
Nick took first bite.
That is rude
I
as
did.
hell.
Prima
He did-
snack.
Prima snack this.
You come to my apartment with food, I'm taking the first bite of it.
I do love the concept of Prima snack this. Fuck yeah, dude. Damn, I want some good snacks.
God damn, that's a good burrito.
It really fucking is. The problem, and I would go get one normally if this was my old life,
Mhm.
but not anymore, boys. Now I'm going home.
Well, you're gonna have a new life pretty soon, dude. Once that birthday rolls around, me and Adam got a big surprise.
What are
for
you doing, man? What is it?
Oh,
Tell
you'll
me.
see.
Just
It's two different presents.
it's two different presents,
say
but
that.
but
It's
I don't
one
know,
from me
I don't
and
know
one
if
from Nick.
presents are correct are the term I would
how
use.
about this? Think somewhere in between Dante's car,
Okay.
you know, and a Pomeranian.
Yo, you guys gonna get me a bulldog?
No.
That would rule. Is it a fur coat?
It would be so cute if you had a bulldog
I
that
know.
looked
Now I'm
exactly
kinda,
like
yeah,
you.
no, now I'm kind of mad we didn't get him a bulldog.
Yeah,
It
we
looks
should have got
like
him a bulldog. We can still change our minds.
We can. Well, I can.
You
I
got
mean,
yours,
yeah,
right?
I already,
Oh, no, what the
I already
fuck?
spent the money.
Are you guys getting fat suits?
No,
No.
we're not getting fat suits.
We're not
It's
getting
actually,
fat suits.
it is. We'll talk about it on the show. It is
Okay.
that they're both very thoughtful and also mean gifts.
It's only the kind of gift real friends who want to hurt your feelings could give you.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't wait to have a bulldog one day, dude. Just me and
Yeah.
my fat ass
A
bulldog.
little
hanging
bulldog with a tracksuit on.
Out. Oh,
Yep.
100%.
Wearing the same stop glasses.
Maybe glasses, yeah.
That'd
I don't
be
know.
cute.
That would be
Mhm.
cute.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's going to be awesome.
A lot of people look like their dogs, but I really don't look anything like my dog.
No.
My dog's muscular,
Yeah.
Yeah, your
beautiful.
You look like one of those birds that got caught in an oil spill.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one
Needs
of
to be
those
cleaned with a toothbrush.
Exxon
mostly
Valdez
beak. Yeah.
bird ducks. Yeah.
Get rubbed down by Dawn. I love how Dawn's always like, we're good. But
We
it's
clean
like, they
ducks.
definitely also
Yeah.
make horrible chemicals.
Yeah, you're a
right?
chemical company.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's S.C. Johnson, right?
S.C.
What was
Johnson.
it? That was the plot of Waterworld. Is the bad guys live on the Valdez? The
I don't remember.
smokers.
I've never seen Waterworld.
The plot was that there was no more land.
Oh wait,
There's
is
no more
Waterworld the
land.
one where the
but
guy
the
has
smokers
gills?
are the bad guys. That was like the gay celebrity cause in the 90s was
Right.
anti-smoking and also ending the death penalty.
Yes.
They're like celebrities.
That's not gay. That's cool.
Well, obviously you should end the death penalty, but anytime celebrities fucking get up their own ass about like we're changing the world.
Is that where Kevin Costner has gills?
Yeah.
And there's that fake ass Robert.
Oh, those are supposed to be gills.
Yeah. What do you think they were?
I thought it was he had pussies on his neck.
Pussies?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the opening scene of that movie is that he drinks his own piss.
Yeah, which is like so ridiculous because you could obviously put seawater in that machine and have it do the
why
same
do you have to
thing.
do it with piss? It's just as salty.
Yeah.
Well, he wants to conserve, man. You know?
Yeah,
Zero
I guess
footprint. Low fucking.
I kind of liked that movie
low
when it
carbon.
came out.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
I was like 9 years old though.
Yeah, you're stupid.
It was
I
the
thought
most
that movie was
expensive
bad.
movie of all time.
I think we talked about it, but wasn't there a bootleg Robin Williams in there?
There is. You know what's also weird is that movie has the same exact plot as Mad Max Fury Road.
Yeah.
It's the
There's not as many
it's the
sexy bitches
inverse.
in it,
It's the Fury Road is the inverse.
They're trying
of
to find
Waterworld.
water.
Ah.
This one they're trying to find land.
Yeah.
I feel bad
So
for
Fury
the fat
Road
ladies.
came second. I guess they're
I
copying.
feel bad for the fat ladies in
Fury Road is amazing.
With the nipples?
I'm gonna fucking put on Fury Road again tonight.
Yo, you know
It's
what
a
I
great
watched?
movie.
You know what's so funny is I got that 4K Blu-ray player and Fury Road was the first thing I bought and I watched it like 9 times. I'm like, yeah, that's why you get DVDs. You
100%.
watch them over again. I have not watched a single one of these DVDs the second
Oh,
time
of
other than
course.
Fury Road.
Fury Road goes off hard as shit. I got the projector back in the mix, and I bought an even better one, Dab. And I was just watching Logan again.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I got
it's a good
Logan.
movie.
I might actually I've rewatched Logan twice.
rocks,
We got to
man.
take a
Rock
break
off.
and we'll be back in a second.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, you motherfuckers? It's Stav and Adam.
Yeah.
Stretching our legs here.
We're the two sports fans
We're
on
the
the
sports
podcast.
boys. And guess what, bitch? We got a nice motherfucking way for you to enjoy the Super Bowl with BetDSI.com. Adam, these motherfuckers have been in business for over 20 years paying winners. Huh?
Yeah.
With a goddamn easy-to-use mobile playing interface, you fucking play, win, and get paid just like that off your phone. The same thing you beat off with. BetDSI, motherfucking, has a great mobile app. You know, they offer live in-game wagering throughout the game. You know what I mean? You get a little buffalo wing. You're like, let me bang the under on this while I'm fucking doused in blue cheese. Me and Adam have been using it. We used it last week to bet on the Jags, who, what did they do?
They covered,
They fucking
baby.
covered, bitch. Shouts out to Bortles Mania. Now, did we lose on the Vikings? Yes, maybe we did. But whatever, man. Use BetDSI during the Super Bowl. Even if you don't like sports, you can bet on some like fun, goofy prop bets.
Yeah,
you know?
and they got some doozies up on BetDSI this
What do we
week.
got? Hit me with one of them,
Okay,
baby.
will a player leave a game and not return due to concussion symptoms?
100.
We'll say yes.
Let's say yes. Plus 120. That's not bad.
Plus 120. Is that okay? That's easy money.
Easy
according to
money, bitch.
Sav and I. Tom Brady announced retirement after the game. Must be shown on broadcast.
He
Nope.
won't.
Total number of Donald Trump tweets. They have over under 2.5. I'm
I'm taking the under.
Yeah, me too.
He will congratulate the Patriots because they are boys.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, so root against them. Any player take a knee during the national anthem? Probably not. That's the kind of shit we're talking about, baby. And we're probably gonna bang the Eagles just because we fuck with them.
Let's go.
6.
Yeah, Eagles are getting 6. Yeah.
So enjoy, guys. Listen, use BetDSI during the Super Bowl, during all your gambling needs, and check them out for sure.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
And make sure when you go there, use promo code CUM25 and get a free $25 wager on the house and a 200% extra bonus on your deposit. So CUM25, free wager, start winning today. Thanks, guys. And we're back.
And we're back, bitch.
Woo! We're back. We're back,
Jimmy.
on what?
Oh, I thought you were doing your Jimmy
I was
Stewart.
I was doing my James Dean.
I'm James Dean.
You guys like that, James Dean?
That's good. Yeah. Is that for him from
I'm a
hell?
rebel.
That's what he sounds like now that
Yeah,
he's
he
in
sounds
hell.
Oh, here I am, a sweet James Dean. It's me, James Dean. It's me, James Dean. Everybody loves me. It's me, James Dean. Everybody's favorite actor in the world. It's me, James Dean.
Hell yeah.
You guys like Brando Cosby?
Brando Cosby, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I made him an offer he could refuse.
I will
I
wait
made him
for
an
two
offer
facts.
he couldn't refuse.
Yeah, so we drank a shit ton of liquid codeine.
Oh yeah, we're on lean.
Yeah.
We're throwed,
You ever
motherfucker.
This is
fuck
going
with
to be
that
a
shit,
chopped
dude?
and screwed
I have
episode.
done lean.
It's great.
I love it.
That
dude.
shit, it's fucking
I fucking
awesome.
love it.
I can't do it because my
Your
friend
dick is too small?
Frida Santana just died.
R.I.P. Fredo.
Yeah,
Off
R.I.P.
lean?
Brandon's bit about.
Yeah. Nah, he'll do that for another
He's gonna ride out
3 or
this
4
dick,
years. Yeah.
I would love to be addicted to liquid codeine.
Yeah, dude, you can get there.
DJ
Yeah.
Screw died from it.
You
too.
will at some point. That'll shift. Now you're an exercise boy. At a certain point, you'll get into something. You just get into things, and I feel
Right.
like codeine. You will get into it.
Do you get fat from
Yes,
lean?
big
yeah,
time.
you get fat.
Because you're always drinking it with scissor. You're always drinking it with Sprite and Johnny
Right, you're
Ranchers.
drinking like sugar.
Yeah.
Constantly.
God, that's a great.
I'm drinking
life.
fucking McDonald's sweet and sour sauce and liquid codeine.
Yes, I can't wait to be.
They call that
fucking
the
old
good
as shit.
pussy juice, you know? We were saying that me and Stav had the theory that the pussy tastes better if it's...
Well, I don't know that it's me and you.
Stop
I think
had
it's
this
just
idea.
you, actually. You were doing this bit off
What is
mic.
it?
And then,
Wait, I want to hear.
the non-consensual pussy's got a sweeter flavor to the lips. You know what I'm saying? Not really on the tongue. That's
Sav was saying-
indecipherable.
no, it was not me. Nice
you know
try.
the taste on the lips like a clove cigarette when you're like, what is that? Yeah, the forbidden pussy's got a little sweet and sour sauce tinge to it.
I only like conscious pussy. Thank you. Only pussy that listens
Conscious?
to Common.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Pussy wearing a backpack.
yeah.
And a daishiki.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'd fuck a pussy wearing a dashiki. I don't know what that would look
Was
like.
Dasha's name short for dashiki?
Yes, it is. As a matter of fact, it is.
You in Russian culture they name you after the hat the first guy who fucked you was wearing.
Right.
When you lost
Yeah.
your virginity.
I was saying for her
that's
acting
why
career.
her middle name is Koofy.
I was saying for her acting career, Dasha should start doing blackface and change her name to D''SHA.
That's really good.
Dasha.
Yeah.
Well, she might get a better. That might not be good though because they're not paying people. Monique,
yeah, I got.
she's only getting $500K from Netflix, or that was their offer.
Yeah, they said to her $1 a pound.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just sad
We're gonna do it like the circus does.
500,000
weight.
is great.
Well, not when fucking
Not when you're a star.
Louis getting or whoever Chappelle's getting
Chappelle
what, 20
got
mil.
I think 40
Amy
million.
got like
yeah.
fucking. Amy Schumer got what 15.
Yeah, those
mil?
are both like huge celebrities.
I know.
Nobody knows.
Monique
remembers who the
isn't as
fuck.
big.
I'm with you. I'm just saying.
Monique's like on the same level as like Eddie Griffith.
Yeah,
Superstars.
She's a novelty.
Superstars out of this
Yeah,
world.
no,
Superstars?
nobody fucking gives a shit.
No, I know what you're saying, but she's
Monique.
mad about them, and I'm just mad because she's an alumnus of the Parkers, which is one of my favorite UPN shows. I wanted to fuck her daughter, who fluctuated in weight a lot, and it
So you
turns out it was a
identified.
thyroid problem that she had.
Oh.
I never
remember that.
fucked with that show.
The Parkers?
Mr. Ogilvy, right? He's like real gay or something, but she's trying to fuck him, I think.
What was the
Yeah.
one with Faison Love? What was that? Family something? What was the name of that one?
I don't remember.
Remember there was that. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I like that
House
shit.
of Pain?
House of Pain.
Oh, House of
Tyler
Pain,
Perry's
yeah.
House
Yeah,
of
that
Pain.
was
They would shoot like 8 in a day.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they would.
That
Wait,
show was
no,
pretty
hold on.
funny.
I don't know if it was House of Pain. Faison Love might have been on that, but I'm thinking of a different show that was on in the 90s.
Oh no, that's not House of Pain.
No,
House of
no,
Pain
yeah,
is
that was 2000.
that's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
T-Pain's show.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of some show that was on in the 90s. Fuck, I'm gonna have to pull up my phone. and look it up.
your pussy.
Do you remember the movie Major Pain?
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
of course.
That movie
It's a great
rocked.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just abusing children. I think
Yeah, it's great.
Damon Wayans.
I love seeing kids,
Yo,
get back
I was
at a
watching
mean
the
adult.
Wayans Brothers show.
I used to love that
shit
show.
rules, dude.
Yeah.
It's so
We're brothers.
yeah. We're fine.
No,
yeah.
the Parenthood. That was the name of the show.
Parenthood.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah,
Damn, he was on that show. That was
Yep.
Based on Love.
yeah. That
Oh,
was
he was
a,
the uncle, right? Yeah,
that was
yeah.
a great show.
Wasn't that who's that guy? The black guy with a mustache. What the fuck is his name?
Robert Townsend.
Yes, Robert Townsend
Yeah.
rules, dude. He was on the Young Comedian special, the Rodney Dangerfield one. That
Yeah.
shit rocks. You guys should watch that shit.
What did Faison Love go to jail for recently?
I'm gonna guess tax evasion
Yeah.
because every guy that makes money. No. A lot of celebrities just forget that they have to pay taxes. The old Wesley Snipes problem. Who else? I feel like somebody else did that.
Love was born Langston Faison Santusima.
Santusima?
Yeah.
That's a tight name, bro.
Well, he's Cuban.
That's tight.
He is.
He's an
Yeah.
Afro-Latino?
He's Afro-Cuban.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
no, his dad was in the Navy.
Oh.
So he fucked a Cuban lady.
Yeah.
In
Came over in a
Guantanamo Bay.
raft.
What were they up to in Guantanamo before torture? You think it was like a chill,
Yeah, dude,
chill
surfing.
zone?
They would read Hemingway.
Eating Cubano
yeah.
sandwiches.
Yes.
Getting the
smoking
pickles off because
cigars.
fuck pickles. That's
Yeah.
my take. Fuck
Oh
pickles.
shit! You remember Don't Be a Menace?
Yeah.
That was
Hell
such a-
yeah! Don't be a menace.
Such
rocked.
a funny movie.
Yeah,
And
and
I
I'm
love
gonna,
that party, and it's like that slow pan, and everyone's kind of like dancing, and they're like grinding, and then there's just two people fucking.
fuck. I love the Wayans brothers.
Yeah. Well, good night, everybody.
So we talked about Monique. What about Jeff Bezos?
I don't know if we really did talk about.
What
Monique.
about
You'd be
Dr.
funny
Larry
if we found
Nassar?
out that Monique got paid less than Bill Cosby did for that bar show in Philly.
I did fuck with Monique from Baltimore. Salute.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, good for her.
Yep. Me and her on the Mount Rushmore of Baltimore stand-up comedy. Me, her, Sonny Fuller.
Tommy Simbazo.
Tommy Simbazo. The
Sonny
big
Fuller's
four.
funny though.
Sonny Fuller's funny as shit.
The rest of the comics that were named aren't, but
I fuck with Tommy though. He's a good dude.
no, I meant you and Monique.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but then also Tommy.
Monique is funny, dude.
Yeah.
She does this whole thing about skinny bitches, and it's just, I can't really describe it, but it's good.
I remember just seeing Sonny at a mic one time. He's talking about some bitch whose hands smell like pennies. He's like, you know how fucking bad pennies smell?
Yeah, Sonny rules, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the pictures he would put up on MySpace of just him selling
Yeah.
crack. Like back in his selling crack days. Allegedly.
He had
No
those
one tells Sonny
headshots,
about
right?
this.
With the
No, that's
caution
Tommy.
tape?
That's we've talked about that.
Tommy
Tommy's
did,
got the
yeah,
caution. But shouts out to Tommy. He's funny. He fucks. He's over in Dubai doing shows for the Prince.
For the
Dubai,
Prince,
more
not the
like
troops?
bye-bye.
Yeah, for the Prince.
More like bye-bye.
I don't know.
right.
They're doing like a murder mystery show overseas for the troops.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's a murder mystery series?
They kill
I
a
don't
troop.
know. Yeah, they kill.
They cover up a sexual assault.
Yeah.
How much better would a Full Metal Jacket been if they all had sex with Pyle in his bunk?
That would
instead
be-
of just beating him with soap.
It would be a much better
That's all it
movie.
takes is you get beat with soap one time and you got to kill yourself.
Well, he was clearly a bitch.
Well, you kill
Yeah.
the drill sergeant and then yourself.
God damn it, Pyle. Can't you at least get sexually assaulted first?
Let the boys bust a couple nuts.
Wait, what is the Steers and Queers from Full Metal Jacket, or is it from another movie? I've had this argument before.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I've never
Only
seen Full Metal
only
Jacket.
two things come out of Oklahoma: Steers and Queers.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Is that Full Metal Jacket?
I believe so, but I don't know. I've said that because I guess it is.
Is it someone else? Oh, I forget. Whatever. Never mind. That was my contribution.
Nice, man.
That movie's weird because it's like two different movies. That's pretty
If
cool.
you could be gay or a bull, which
Yeah,
one would
it's
you
like
pick?
that. It's like that Queen song.
What?
You know, like "We Will Rock You."
Fat Bottom Girls.
No, and then
Fat Bottom.
"We Are the
Boys.
Champions."
Yep.
But the beginning is there's two different songs. And they always just play them back to
Danny's
back.
like my penis, lick my butt.
Bohemian
cheek, don't you wanna
Rhapsody's
fuck
like
me?
a lot of
Come
different
on,
songs.
Days.
Bohemian
You
Rhapsody.
got cum on your face. I fucked
Disgrace.
your mother named Grace.
That's also a song about Adam.
Sucking your penis all over
God,
the
I
come
place.
fucked a
on,
woman
baby.
named Grace.
Yeah.
Can you imagine having sex with a woman named Grace?
Yeah, I can.
That'd be terrible.
I think it'd be cool, actually.
I don't think so. She just doesn't take her big pearl necklace off the whole time.
Dude. She's got a frilly ass collar on.
Yeah,
I had sex with a woman named Grace.
Really?
Yeah.
a Chinese Grace.
Yeah, well, she had
Yeah.
like a Chinese
What that
name,
pussy
or,
like?
Yeah, so her real name
Korean
was like
name, yeah.
Shoo wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
She had a Korean name, but
Yeah.
Grace was her English.
Is that half the Asian names are just the Doppler effect? Yeah, we name our daughter after standing outside the highway waiting to get picked up by pickup truck to be brought to factory. We hitchhiked from field where our daughter was born.
Yo, you know
And
they
named her after sound of bus go by.
you know like like Chinese restaurant cooks, like They all like get bussed over to random ass fucking towns and shit.
I told you this.
No, I listened to an NPR story about it.
Well, I told you it after living with.
Well, I forgot about your dumbass, boring story. And
My
I
fucking
remembered
good
from
story
NPR.
about
No,
being
it
the Jane
clearly wasn't
Goodall
memorable
of the
enough.
Chinese.
Clearly wasn't memorable enough. That's true. Listen, I'm not taking anything away from your ethnographic work.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Dude, I was on safari for years.
You were in the bamboo safari, dude.
Yeah. Just wearing a fucking pith helmet.
No, you're wearing one of those.
And how was your day, ping pong?
They're like, please stop talking.
I'm
to me
Eric.
like
My
that.
name is Eric.
My name's Dan Wynn. I'm a financial advisor at Chase Manhattan.
Fuck. Here's a conversation that I was having with my friend Pete, who just moved in. Shouts out to Petey Z, me, Pete, Eldest, Ryan, holding it down. If you had to rank the types of Asian cuisines,
Yes.
what we got Chinese, Vietnamese, Japanese, Korean.
Those are East Asian. Do you throw in Indian food?
Ooh,
or Thai
interesting.
food?
Thai, obviously.
Thai
I guess
Southeast.
Indian. I guess Indian.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's a little wild.
You got to
card.
mix it up, dude.
What's your ranking?
I go at the top.
Japanese, because they got sushi and they got fucking ramen.
Yeah, and they have like yakitori.
Yakiniku.
Yeah,
which is bootleg Korean barbecue.
All right, let's not get too racist on the show.
That's the real word for it, dude.
Yakiniku.
Yakiniku.
I know these are all fake
Yakiniku,
words.
dude.
Yeah,
Don't make fun of their culture that much.
Actually, for Christmas, I got the Morimoto.
Morimoto Sakushaki?
Yeah, that's why you're so desperate to say all these words you literally just learned.
I didn't say he said it.
No,
I
you
know
said all of them.
yakiniku, bitch, because that's a Japanese Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
So I learned it when I was over there.
Damn, we should go to K-Town tonight and get a little barbecue.
I'm not going tonight.
K-Town sucks in Manhattan. I think it's cool in Flushing.
I'll go to Flushing.
That's
but
that's
not
interesting
tonight.
because that's what they say about you, Adam.
That I'm cool in
You
Flushing.
suck in Manhattan.
No, that you suck.
And people have been flushing their penis, using your ass like a toilet, and flushing their cum down.
That's why they call it Flushing Queens. Because it's the headquarters of Kohler.
That's right.
That's a German toilet company.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
nice. Also, fuck.
Shout out to Germany.
Yeah, they did some cool stuff historically speaking.
I kind of want to go to Berlin.
Nah, fuck Germany. I'm not going there. Fucking schnitzel.
I said I want to go to Berlin.
I know. I'm saying fuck that.
Yeah, stop won't let you.
Yeah, you can't go.
I'm
You
not
have to go
going.
and stop. I want to go to Berlin too. Apparently, it's really tight.
Yeah, let's go to Berlin.
Apparently, it's pretty cheap still.
Yeah, it's cheap, and then also people fuck there. That's why Stav doesn't want to
wait,
go.
they
It's because
fuck?
he's not. There's
There's
not
a
a
lot
guy.
of fucking
He's not a
and
guy like
drugs.
us that has sex.
Yeah.
I'm sex. First of all, I'm sex Stavros.
You're not sex.
We should
Stav.
go to
I'm sex Stavros.
We should go to that techno club.
No, we're not going to the Berghain.
I'm dark
or
Nick.
We're gonna go to
now.
Berghain.
Nick.
Yeah, dude, I'm Nega Nick.
What was that? What?
Nega Nick, like Negaduck.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
Negaduck, who's Darkwing Ducks.
I remember.
Yeah,
I know. I
The
just wanted you to
black
say it
version of
again.
Darkwing Duck?
Yeah.
man,
What-
they
what
really
was he
they really
like?
got close with that.
Yo,
one.
they really did.
Wow.
They were,
I didn't
They
even
were on that
realize
tightrope.
That's like when people are like, actually, this children's show has a lot of jokes for adults.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
for a very specific kind of adult.
Yeah, like
Like an
Winnie the
adult on
Pooh.
Storm.
I just got a friend named Tigger. That's a joke for adults.
Yeah.
Children don't get that one, but us adults, we sure as shit get that one.
Yeah. That's a good bit for that's a hack Black Comics bit. The one he jumps the most, he's like the most athletic,
Yeah.
etc.
Extra bone.
Mm-hmm.
I always was confused. I always thought Tony the Tiger and the Exxon Tiger were the same guy.
Whoa. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
They did used to have a bootleg ass
I
Tony
forgot
the
about
Tiger.
that.
Holy shit. Because people were complaining about this. I posted that picture of Tony the Tiger fucking another
Yes.
tiger.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, why isn't his dick tip blue? And it's like,
It's
first
in
of all,
the ass.
it's in the ass, so shut the fuck up. You know?
Check.
Don't come at me on Instagram with these bullshit
Horse shit.
queries. But on top of that, I'll venture to say, anytime you see Tony the Tiger without a blue dick tip on DeviantArt, you're actually looking at the Exxon Tiger.
Oh, that's how you tell the difference.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Wait, did the Exxon Tiger have nothing blue about it?
I think he had a
you can see the
yellow
penis.
nose.
Interesting. Interesting.
I don't think the penis
Yeah,
was
yeah.
probably T-shirt. But you could.
Soft ass dick. telling you to buy gas. You just gotta live
You
that
could, right? Maybe.
Yeah, is this the to-go mart?
You could write a letter to the CEO of ExxonMobil.
Exxon Valdez.
Yeah.
Dear CEO of ExxonMobil,
Oh,
my
shit.
name is Stavros Halkias.
Look how much more jacked he is, the Exxon Tiger.
Oh fuck, he seems more
he's
badass.
He's a fucking daddy.
But he was like he was the mini mart logo, right? He wasn't like the gas logo. He was like the shopping part logo.
The shopping,
he
but
was all-
also
he was
remember
everything.
there was Exxons where the pumps had pump covers that were like
Tigers,
tail.
yeah.
Tiger
But they were
tails.
real tigers, though.
Yeah, those were taxidermied tiger tails.
yeah.
They're illegal from Africa.
Oh fuck yeah, he's an interesting tiger. He has more stripes than Tony for sure.
He doesn't have the scarf,
He would probably top
the
Tony.
bandana. What do
If
you
I had
call
to
it?
guess, he would top Tony.
Don't talk shit on Tony.
I think Exxon. Oh man, the first thing is Exxon Tiger versus Tony the Tiger. Oh fuck, here's one of them kissing. Nice.
Thank you, internet.
Yeah, his nose is like pink. So
He's probably got a
his,
pink dick.
his dick is normal. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here's a picture. Of
That's
them.
what I said, man.
Yeah, he's more orange than Tony. Tony's a little yellower.
But there's none of them fucking, unfortunately.
Well, if any of the fans want to get on that for us.
I think for sure Tony would bottom.
Oh
Why,
yeah.
because of the scarf?
Well, the
He's a
Exxon
cereal
Tiger,
guy.
he's been out on the oil rigs
Exactly.
for months.
So Tony's fucking
just
selling
fucking around with
cereal.
cereal and taking care of the children.
You know how much rougher his hands are? the Exxon Mobil guy? He's been lifting shit.
Right.
Although maybe it goes the other way and he wants to get fucked.
Man,
Take his mind off.
the
rig.
funniest gay DeviantArt porn is the one that's drawn in pencil on paper and then
scanned in.
Yeah,
At
like
the public library.
imagine you're a man with like a fucking your home business and your son's like, Dad, can I use the scanner in your office? Like, I don't know, Michael. What do you need to use the scanner for? I did need to use it for something. If I could use it, please.
What's the most predominant one? Is it Sonic and Tails?
Yeah, I would say so.
I just need to upload another one of my Sonic drawings.
There's got to be a drawing where all of Tails' tails are dicks, right?
Yeah, John. Yeah, it's Michael. I'm gonna have to put you on hold for a minute here. My son needs to use the scanner in my office, and I don't need to leave the room, but I don't want to be in here wasting it. Yeah, I'll call you back in 15 minutes. No, it's the younger one. No, the older one's he's varsity. He's fine. The older one is normal. I had to buy condoms for him last week. It's the younger one. Yeah, I think my wife tried to douche out that load with Lysol, and it got.
He's having Lysol?
It bleached him.
She tried to. It bleached the cum, and that's why he's like this. We can't buy regular cereal anymore because he'll start coming to the mascot. We found a drawing of the Lucky Charms guy, and he had a cock ring with all of the different charms on it in his room. Okay. No, I'll call you back in 5 minutes. He's just gonna use the scanner. Thank you, Dad, for letting me use the scanner. I'll be quick. I'll use the scanner. It's a drawing I made for my friend online. Yeah, that's great that you have friends now, buddy. So, just make sure to wash your hands before you touch any of the buttons. Thanks.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's a fun little sketch.
That's a fun guy.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I can't wait to have a son, a firstborn masculine child.
Your cum definitely only produces retard.
No way.
Oh, yeah, dude. You're going to
For
have the most
sure.
fucked up
I have
kid.
You
thick,
have the most
beautiful
retarded
cum.
kids ever.
Yeah.
No way, dude. You're going to have fucked up inbred Jew cum.
No, I'm just going to have gay.
Stav's gonna have some like extremely wheelchaired kid that fucking is
Absolutely
hooked
not.
up to machines that beep all the time.
Abso-fucking-lutely
One of
not.
those St. Jude's kids.
Is it just me or do a lot of comics have retarded kids?
I think like just a couple, but
Okay,
they
never
really
mind.
stand out.
Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, my son is going to be so gay. It's going to be so annoying.
Yeah. Well, I have beautiful genetic stock. I'm going to be fine. A lot of genetic variants. fucking Mullen's basically all inbred Irish bullshit. You're all a fucked up Jew. You know?
Nick's son's gonna be born drunk.
Yeah, he will.
He's
be
gonna
for
have
sure.
FAS, and his mom won't even drink the
Yeah,
entire time.
he gave himself FAS.
He's been drinking
Just for leftover in your jizz from years of alcoholism.
Yeah,
that whiskey soaked fucking load.
yeah.
No, I'll probably never have kids. I'm gonna die alone. and
Yeah, for
miserable.
sure. You should never have
Dasha
kids.
was
That
telling
would
me
be
she really
terrible.
wants a gay kid, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna like take baths with him and stuff, just so
Yeah.
like he's not attracted to women at
That's
all."
hilarious.
Yeah, I was like,
That is gonna just be a really fucked up straight guy. He's
Daddy.
gonna get eldest, basically.
yeah. My mom
No, it's
took
gonna be a-
baths with me till I was 18.
It's gonna be a guy that kills women. Yeah, that's not how you make gay people.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's gonna expose. She's gonna bring her friends over to show 'em their yucky pussies at 13.
Look at this picture.
What is it? Is it a guy sucking off Tony?
No, it's just some fat guy.
It's a fat guy that's selling like an Exxon statue that he collected.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
9 foot tall
Let me
SO
see.
tiger.
But just look at this guy's body.
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah, dude!
yeah.
My man looking like an off-season mall Santa Claus.
You know my guy's got the best workshop.
What's
Oh,
this
yeah.
fam look like a snack thing that people keep saying?
I have no
it's
idea.
just saying that someone looks cute is like they look like
What?
a snack. Yeah.
That's old. Aren't they making fun of people used to say shit like that? Isn't
Yeah,
it
if you
ironic
say-
again?
It's just now it's people are doing it ironically.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just to say someone's cute.
Yeah, if someone looks like a snack,
Looking
yes.
like an MF snack.
Yes, of course, for sure. I'm always looking like a damn snack. I always look like the little glass shelves underneath, like I'm at the movie theater next to the fucking.
You're looking like a box of
Raisinets.
Milk Duds.
I'm looking like a fucking some Twizzler. I got a Twizzler for you, bitch.
Hey, stop! I got a question. Are you pita chips and hummus?
Pedo chips.
Huh?
Are you pita chips
Adam's
and hummus?
eating
fuck with
pedo
pita
chips
chips and
again.
hummus, yeah.
Because you're just looking like a snack.
Yeah, thank you. That's good.
Are you baby carrots
Yes.
and ranch dressing?
Hmm. That's your dick and ranch dressing.
Because you're looking like a snack.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for noticing. I have been working out 3 days in a row. So
Have you?
I'm pretty fucking.
Oh
jacked.
yeah, the guy that booked me on the Israel show is like, he's like, do you know how often Stav goes to Planet Fitness Astoria? I'm
Oh,
like, why?
no.
He's like, because I've seen him there like once, but I don't know.
I'm there all the time. It's different. It's weird hours.
Yeah,
I don't have a schedule,
Off
but I'm there a
hours, yeah.
lot.
Probably when he's at work, right?
Probably when you're at work.
Yeah.
You know, brainwashing fucking children.
No, he's
against,
chill, dude. He's chill.
Against
His politics are good. Shout out to my guy.
whatever.
But
man.
yeah, they
I'm
put
trying
a
to be on
lot
Greek
of,
TV
Speaking
now.
of looking like a snack, they put about
Yeah, you were looking
4
like
inches of
you were
makeup
looking like
on me.
Liberace, dude.
I looked pretty ridiculous.
You look like a fucking weatherman.
This Spanish lady did my makeup, and she did give me a couple of great compliments too.
Like what?
She's like, "I just want to tell you have incredible eyebrows," and I was
Really?
like, "Wow, I didn't even know that's something
That's nice.
you could have."
I guess
good
they're
of."
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then afterwards, she's like, I'm like, all right, goodbye. And she's like, no. You gonna want me to take your makeup off. I was like ready to walk out the studio looking like fucking psycho.
Did you kiss her?
No, but she did kind of put her boobs in my face a couple
Ooh.
times when she was doing my makeup.
I love that.
And I think it was deliberate, yeah.
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 You should have fucked her, dude.
She was being real nice. No, I
Yeah.
couldn't do it, dude. I'm in a committed relationship.
Were you hard? Did she put her boobs in your face? Be honest.
No, but I did get kind of a little ASMR-y kind of shit. It's like in a very similar way to getting your hair
Getting your
shampooed.
ass fucked?
Yeah, and your ass
It's a
fucked.
very similar way.
I don't know what it is
I have a
about
little thing.
getting my ass fucked, but every time I do it, I get ASMR
It sets off
tingles.
my ASMR.
Yeah.
It tingles in that and my fucking
I get
prostate.
just spinal ASMR tingles every time I
when I get my back blowed out.
every time I just a big giant.
Nick, does that happen
Cock.
to you when you get fucked in the ass?
No, sorry. I'm responding to Instagram DMs.
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude.
This is part of the show, dude.
What did you say?
Were you ignoring it?
No, not me ignoring it, but I mean, we have a responsibility
You were
to the
doing
fans.
good. That was a good ASMR little.
That's why I wanted to
aspect.
ask Nick if he ever did that.
What does ASMR stand for?
got it.
Extremely mentally retarded.
See, that's why we needed you in there,
Yeah.
bud.
All right. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll be back to my DMs.
All right, I'll see you later.
Oh fuck, dude! I took these fucked up pills, like these fucked up
What kind of pills?
over the
Boner?
internet. No, over the internet, like Indian Adderall that
Why
a
are you
homie
doing
gave
that?
me, and I feel fucking fucked up and weird right now.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that.
I don't. It hasn't made me feel alert. I just feel weird.
Like you're on meth or something?
Not really.
It's like
I just,
methy?
I have like a weird feeling going on. I don't feel